You know what they say? Where there's Sabrina Carpenter, there's nice tits. How we doing, everybody? What's happening? It's time for bloody NAIC Volume 3 Electric Boogaloo. But first, we need to thank the wonderful supporters of this channel. So let's mute that. Let's start this. Join me in saluting the wonderful supporters of the channel, starting with the reigning defending champion for the month of June. Kaylee, the donation champion. Alex, the 8T, the bits champion. Rising Star Chris, the gifts champion. And over to our Ace Trader Ultra members. They're in the wrong order. There we go. Sam McCarty, Typhlosion Shogun, Shadow Scarab, Rachelin, Dr. Vixelation, Tactical Dilly, and Sophie Jane. And our Twitch Ace Trader Ultras, our tier 3 subs, Bro Metapod, Rachelin, and Drake Knight. And then they're in the wrong order. Double salutes for the big boys, the best, the creme de la creme. Riding the Ace Train in first class, the Ace Train Ultra XL members, Bro Metapod, Gear Kai 1, Night Angel, Toy Bonnie Vent Rabbit, and channel has been deleted. Thank you all. You're all really nice. I think you're all dead good. I've seen you in person, and you're all as lovely in person as you are, in person as you are, in person as you are, in person as you are. Hell yeah. Let's get ready for some McPokemon. Are you excited for some McPokemon, gang? Hello, Amanda. Hello, Oliver. Those were in the wrong order. Hello, Scotty. Hello, Baron. I thought I pressed the right button. I didn't. Hello, Taser. Pokemon. I'm excited. Let's make a G Fuel. I'm going to have the Tails G Fuel today. Tornado. Because he makes a tornado with his arse. But it's orange creamsicle flavor, so we're guzzling that, Dan. Hell yeah. How are you all doing? I'm tired, but I had a successful nap today, and I had a lovely bath to rest my muscles after deadlift day. So I'm full of chicken. I'm full of muscle hypertrophy. Feels good, man. Hell yeah. Been gym, had some pizza, and have FF7 Remake on, so I'm good. Nice. Making Ashura as soon as I get into work. Nice. That's exactly how that goes. Don't forget, G Fuel tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday will be 40% off with code ACE. Fucking do it. Also, we may have a new donation champion, but I need to thank the person who sent the donation, who sent it privately. Hang on. Oh God. Oh, hang on. You sent it privately. Boom. Wish I had monies. That's a baller sale, right? Yesterday's pretty cool at work. Someone left a full bag of opened Pokemon card packs, 114 cards in perfect condition, including Megafall, Diancie, EX, Spectria, Glastria, Tapu Koko, and more. Damn, dude. Snatch that up. Snatch that up. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the reason the goal now is down by 500, because someone kindly sent 500 through, but they haven't said whether they want to be mentioned or not, and I noticed they don't appear automatically, which means they sent it via a different route, which means they probably, you know. But anywho, before they start all the initial waffling, let's continue on our merry ZA way. We had, is this our special? Oh yeah, I forgot. Last night ended with us getting a battle zone like a bunch of plebs. I also need better. I know I deliberately took myself to that battle zone, but I need to make sure I've got donuts. My daughter loved the addition to her collection. I'm not surprised, mate. Ballin'. Hey, what's the temperature like today? It's wild. It's wild. I'm low on berries. Can't be low on berries. I've got no berries. Got a little frog in my throat. Ribbit. Liam, do you have donuts? I like donuts. Out of donuts, but I have Timbits and nice tits. Hey! Oh, that'll do. I'll just get the one donut. No, make more. Yeah, you're right. You'll only whinge if you don't have enough. Problem is I can't make any sweet donuts, which I want for sparkly power, because the sweet ingredients never fucking appear. And it winds me up. Why did they make that? More like these nuts. Very good. Also, why did they make it so that Milotic is the only Pokemon that doesn't natively spawn anywhere in the game? Of all the Pokemon, the only Pokemon you physically have to trade to get
Championships free show. I am Soap-chan, and alongside my
Pokemon.
lovely Unite casters, we'll be taking you through this first moment of Championship Sunday. First off, we have Kellosaurus. How are you feeling today?
I am doing fantastic. We are up here bright and
Where's the
early,
VGC representation? Liam, the Unite finals are first, that's why.
Of course, because
now I will say,
really very interesting grand final.
I know we're all here for VGC, and I know VGC isn't going to be for about 5 to 6 plus hours yet, maybe 7, maybe 8. But as much as we don't like the other games, let's be respectful of those games, because these people are still working very hard, and they're still playing at an elite level. It's just something that we're less interested in.
Right, and of course, being a super fan of NA as well, Chef, you're super
Unite
excited
slaps,
about this
which
one.
is why they do it
Super
first.
fan of NA. No, yeah, I mean, honestly, the story is huge.
Said Unite
just
slaps.
saying it, but
She's
the
wrong.
fact that these teams have like 3 layers of story, whether it be their history.
The only problem with
as
Unite is I
players
don't know
at
what's
North
happening
American
at any given moment.
Championship, their history over the
And
course
people
of
are like,
the
oh my god,
season,
look at that
their
incredible
history in
Penta
the
Wall
entirety of
jungle
GCS as
marsh.
well,
And I'm like,
right? Their rivalries,
yeah,
their teammates,
they all hit
their,
each other. I saw that.
storylines, there have been some
They were certainly all
upsets,
stood in the
and
same
really,
place
it's
with
just a
area of
perfect, I think, way to kind of
effects
end the
happening.
regular season.
Liam, you have a
That's
wife who
what we've
lives
been
with you
waiting for so long.
and has the game too.
And
Complaining
I'm
about
so
trade
excited
evos
how
as if
that's
you don't
gonna
have a trade
prep us
partner
for
locked in forever.
worlds, right?
My wife
And
gets
of course,
busy. You know I don't own my
talk
wife, right?
about Grand finals in a little
Like,
bit.
I can
because
ask
we
my wife,
also
hey, will you do a little
love
touch trade
to
with
see
me?
What
But
we had on day one.
I can't just demand it.
Established
What if she's in the
teams,
middle of a game of Unite?
non-established teams, group of friends just hanging out and having
What if
a
she's doing
great
something else? What if
time.
she's busy? What if
Keller,
she's
I
out?
know that we saw some really unconventional compositions.
Yeah,
Yes,
think
and
about
that
that.
is including this one that we can see on the screen. We had 3 Charizard
Mate, that's always naughty to assume.
I feel like we were all somewhat questionable about
She's
it.
live too,
but
after all.
those
Exactly.
sides
She's an autonomous
slammed,
person.
really
Hello, Alex. How you
slammed
doing? I
down,
can't remember if I
and
said
we
hello.
managed
So
to
hello,
go
just in
and
case.
take this set.
Yeah, and I think it's on brand as well, because on Unite you dunk, and I feel like those were very
Where's your
seismic
mama
slam
gone
dunks,
6 feet under me?
honestly. So
Right. We'll do
I
a few
really
more of
liked it.
these.
And coming from Brazil too,
I wish you
we
could
know
skip the
that these
entire
teams
donut
are
making
very
progress. I mean, you can
creative
already skip
on
through it
their
with the A button,
compositions,
but
like-
it still takes a while, and it makes me sad inside.
But
But we'll get a whole bunch of powerful berries.
Our final stretch, right? So one final world spot.
Okay, they're showing replays of previous Unite.
Of this weekend, including
Yeah, like, I guess because I'm not good at the game, I just look at it and there's so much happening at once, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at that is good.
Group of friends who made a squad and had a whole lot of fun
That's
throughout
fine.
the weekend.
You know.
One of my favorite parts about Pokemon Unite, amidst all 4
Not everyone
titles, the
understands
only
what I'm
one
doing
that
when I
gets to
play
team
Thomas
up
and
with your
friends.
buddies, and have
Now you got
a
to describe
really
also how
fun
Sophie.
time at
Sophie's
some of these
good. She
major
hurt her hip a little bit.
No, and Chef, we had this
She
interview as
thinks
well with
the
Fulcrum,
prevalent
and the
theory
highlights from
is
day
that
one.
when she went to deadlift,
Yeah, I mean, Fulcrum, a huge
she lifted
upset
with
team,
one
and that's
side
the
of her
best
hip
things that
a
you
bit
can see
more
is
than
that
the other
they're just
side
some friends,
and
they
tweaked
hadn't
it.
really placed this well before,
So she's
but
got a
they
bit of a
pulled
bad
off some
hip.
Huge upsets, and I feel like that was
But other
really
than
the
that,
name of the game on day number 1.
she's
were these
gorgeous and
gigantic
lovely
upsets.
and
Even
sweet
one
and
of our
funny and
finalist
kind.
teams,
So,
right here
you know,
in Group
swings
B,
and roundabouts.
was not undefeated in
Swings and
Group C, which
roundabouts.
means
Hope
they
she
are huge for
feels get well soon.
Group.
I'll make sure she feels get well soon.
Everybody expected to go undefeated. Our other finalists,
There we
though,
go. That'd
did,
be
of course,
enough,
go
wouldn't it?
undefeated. That is gonna be Root Dig.
I have that
Root
struggle with
Dignitas
Unite
up
too.
in
Yeah,
Group
like I often
A.
Unite.
Tough group though as well.
Before I
So
explain
lots of
this,
big
people are going to be like,
upset
Liam, you're
teams.
stupid.
Fulcrum's the one that you just
Unite's a
mentioned,
little
sitting there.
bit like Smash Bros for me,
I think
which is there is
it's,
so
a little
much
bit unfortunate
happening
for Evo Geniuses
at
that
any
they
one
went
point
out in second
that
place
I
in regional
physically
league.
lose
They went
track
out
of
in
the
second
character
place
that
in
I'm
group
using
stage here at NAIC.
amongst
But they're
all
feeling
the
pretty
other
confident,
bodies
right,
and
Kelly,
things on
because they
screen,
just
and I
went
just
into
end up
day
going,
two with a
oh
whole
shit,
lot of
I've been
new
watching someone else's
Yeah,
gameplay
exactly.
the
I
whole
think that's
time and getting
where those
frustrated that
lessons
it's not
can
been
be
doing what I
learned.
want
Learn
it to
from
do.
your mistakes and the way that they ended up making a comeback. But one thing I want to mention
That's
as
very
well,
Liam.
it was
Right,
really
let's
exciting.
bust this out.
Exciting to see the 3 teams that we have traveled from overseas. We had Apex East,
Let's go.
Dreamcross Gaming,
Having to manage
plus the
teams
2 Brazilian teams as
of
well, made it
5
through to
and doing
day
it this
2,
often.
just to mix up the
Bruh.
competition.
Yeah, but
I
that
mean,
makes sense. It's
congratulations,
overwhelming,
though,
and you have impaired
obviously,
vision.
to
It's only
them
going to make it
as
worse
well
for
to
you.
be
Yeah,
able to get that
exactly.
far in the competition.
Exactly, because like
Let's
you
kill
said,
some
it's not
people.
just the fact that it's an international. We need to see those international teams here in North America.
Let's
Brazil,
bloody
and APAC East
ready
were
for
doing that
fun.
Deep cross gaming,
Oh shit,
qualifying
we
for
won.
Worlds
If this is
2,
all poison,
which was one of
boys.
the highlights of Day 2 zones.
100%. Yeah, it was really
Hide,
interesting
hide.
to look at the bracket at the start of
Thank
day
you.
number 2 and see, all right, which
Most
one of
Liam
these
thing he
teams
said.
is going to
Wow.
go the furthest in the
Mr.
bracket.
Rim me.
Ended
Oh
up
wait, no,
being
it said
awarded
Mr. Rhyme.
Deep cross gaming. Really a lot of really
Okay, I need to land
cool
super
runs
effective
throughout
hits, and
the
that wasn't one of them.
Day 2 was so exciting.
Punch him anyway.
If we're talking about some of these upstart
We need to do
teams,
10 super
Remax
effective hits and win
Aftermath
5 battles. I
also
could
hunting
probably
for their
do that.
invite, falling a little bit short, but
Oh, this
starting
gives
the day
really good
off
points as
right
well. I
with
just
a
noticed one of them
dominant
gives
win
12,000.
over non-parametric statistics
Wait, we
to
gotta
begin the
stop.
day.
Slow
Evil
everybody down and
Geniuses,
wide it all
though,
around.
starting their run against
11,000 plus 12,000, so
Evil
23,000 is
Geniuses,
not bad at
you're
all.
talking about their maybe the one loss in group stage.
Like an
Their
all
bracket
Fox match
stage,
on
they
Smash
look like a
Bros. Which one am I again?
Evil
That's the problem though,
Geniuses were
right?
leveling up and caught
Is
so
it doesn't
much
even have to be an all
momentum on
Fox
day
match.
2.
We could all be
For
very
sure.
strikingly
Chef, I
different
feel like
characters. It
what
could
we
be
saw
like
from Evil
Yoshi
Geniuses
versus
yesterday
Snake
was just
versus
so
King
very
DDD
characteristic of teams
versus
that have
Meta
experience and
Knight,
know
and
how
I'd
to
still
play
be
on the
like,
big
wait,
stage
which
when it
one's me
matters,
again?
And when they can have time
Hey, someone's
to
down
also
there.
learn more about
What
their
they
teams,
got?
that
That's a
competition,
Glalie. I
because
need to punch
on
that
day
Glalie
one,
in the
it's
heart.
a little bit of a mismatch.
Fuck off, Joy!
Yeah, there's some chaos that can happen.
Don't
in
be
day
looking
one
my
when
way,
things are
Joy.
fresh, especially when you're going up against a team that maybe you haven't put as much time into.
No, get back on your
researching,
shit.
Or you don't, you haven't ever heard of them, right? Which is definitely the
What?
case for a lot of these teams like Fulcrum. But
Thank you.
Day 2,
That's
is
super
what are
effective
called
hit.
Evil Geniuses, right? They are an extremely smart team. That is not
Glacian,
even
we can do
shown,
it. We can do it. We can do it.
But they are so
Nobody
good
panic,
at figuring
nobody
out
panic.
their opponent's
Don't blizzard
strategies.
me, it's
Really,
rude.
because of
Ha,
course, our
didn't even
other
hit me.
finalists as
Bro,
well.
what a tragic,
Drafts,
what a tragic
you know,
moment.
You and I were talking about that a lot. How
Punch him.
the drafts were changing so heavily.
Thank
between
you
day
very
1
much.
And day 2, and as we got later on, we got to see
Love
some really smart
Lloyd, like a
choices.
sabloid.
Right
Yes,
here,
please,
though, we
heal
see
my
the replay of the
babies.
moment
It's
that
rude
we
of you
actually
to not
saw
heal
our
my babies.
team qualify for Worlds, our very
Thank you
final
very
team,
much. I
Deep
love
Cross
Graph
Gaming,
Box.
coming from APAC with a
Or its punch.
ridiculous run through the
Right, so we need to
They
defeat
did, and we
more
started the day
trainers.
yesterday, day 2, with
Three
the top
more
12
trainers.
bracket, getting into a decider there of top 8, the quarterfinals, if you
Where's
will.
your
with
trainer
Ridiculous,
gone?
Lunax
Oh god,
Gaming,
where
Deep
are
Cross
they?
Gaming, and
Why
Evil
is it in the
Geniuses
sewer
advancing into
areas? They're
semis.
just like,
And
oh, we
had
put the
game
trainers
3,
fucking
or actually,
nowhere.
in this
So
case,
good luck
3
finding
and
them
1,
all.
3, 2 and 3. So a game 4
Is this-
and a game 5 on
Oh.
those semifinals that set us up.
Oh,
for
okay.
grand
Oh,
finals.
no,
And
that doesn't
speaking
help.
Of, let's start to introduce
Damn it,
our
game.
grand finalists.
Shit, we're halfway
of
through
the
the
North
time as
American
well.
International Championships 2026. We have
Is that a fucking
Root
Swampert? I don't have
Dignitas,
anything super
a
effective on
team
Swampert.
that has just been dominating the NA region. Champions of
Tatsugiri.
LAIC,
I
the
have
Latin
play rough.
America International Championships with the team of
Joy,
Zagreb,
Joy,
Otta,
get out the way.
Zealot, Tune, and Inda.
Fine.
They are so experienced, and in this case,
I mean, Liam, you don't actually have to wait to sneak up on them. You
but
could
if
just
you're
engage them in battle.
from,
Of
I
the
don't
point.
know, maybe last season,
It's another
last
super
Worlds,
effective hit.
You recognize Inda and Tune from a different region, but this time
Oh no,
around,
not Swampert.
they're
I
in
don't have anything for
NA.
Swampert. Don't
Kelly,
earthquake me.
I think yesterday they performed a very, I would say, just
Uh-oh.
straightforward type of mentality.
Come on.
They knew what to do. They do it. They didn't mess it up.
Bro killed me
No,
hard
that is a
and
really
dead.
good point. In
Okay,
terms
fine.
of the experience, the stage presence.
Oh my
that
God, I
these
still need to beat
players
3
have.
trainers, bro. Come on.
Not only have they played in the international championships
Oh my days.
throughout
Oh my
the
days.
season, but they have been there
I'm
pretty much
panicking.
from the very
I'm
beginning
panicking.
of when we had the Unite competition. But one thing I want
Right, let's
to
go, let's
mention
go.
as well, we actually have
Because the
Otta,
trainer
who
with the
was on
Swampert that we saw down
Luminosity
here
last year, and they were the
probably has other Pokemon.
2025
I mean,
North
that is true.
America
Yeah, maybe.
International Championship. So I think, you know, going to be able
It's fine.
to
Give me a Holucha
go
and
for
let's
that
go.
goal with back-to-back champs, that would be quite an
Punch him.
achievement.
Punch him hard.
They really
Oh,
ripped
he has
and
fucking
ripped
ice
as
punch?
well
Of
as
course he
the
has
last
ice
NAIC
punch. Of
because
course.
Luminosity Gaming got all of
Let's
ICs
go one of
last
these,
year,
and we'll
but
do
they had
a
the crown
Octolot,
3
Octolot.
times. They could just stack it up on their heads.
Octolot.
And Zoinks, Root
And Drain
Dignitas
Punch.
yesterday, like I said, very
another
straightforward.
move.
Was there something
Knock
in
off.
particular about the way they played or their draft
Uh-oh.
that really caught your attention?
Yeah, we died a bit.
Yeah,
We died a bit. It's fine.
whatever
It's fine.
Otter
It's fine.
plays is gonna look
We have
pretty
Solar Beam?
good,
I don't
is
fucking
what it's
know.
gonna come down to. That, I mean, Root,
I wish we had
actually one
Solar
of
Beam.
my favorite matchups in this grand finals is gonna be Finn
Air slash.
versus Otter.
Stop ice
on a
punching
lot of
me.
these draft picks. But yeah, I think that
good
was
stuff. Oh, we're not
obviously
gonna do
the
this. We're not gonna do
centerpiece to Root
this.
Dignitas' strategies, or at least their success
Come on.
in day number 2.
I need to at least get the 10 super
Specifically,
effective hits.
our secures around the Rayquaza
Oh my
were
God.
incredible, but also their team plays were so fantastic.
This Swampert, man.
Root Dignitas is a team made up of champions.
This
right?
has been
4
tragic. you.
5 players on that team have won on the
and
NAIC
3 super effective
stage before.
hits.
Soon looking to add
Oh, it's,
themselves into that
am I
lineup
right,
as
Raichu's
well.
dead.
I mean, all
Come on.
5 winning on the NAIC stage.
Revive.
The Evil Geniuses, they got champs
Raichu.
too. But yeah, Root Dignitas looking good.
Raichu.
But EG, they are the challengers.
Oh my
They are
God, I
such
just
a
fucking
mighty
switched him into
opponent,
that,
our
for
second
fuck's
grand
sake.
finalist
Okay.
of NAIC
Well, this has gone
2026
tragically.
With Curious,
This has
Ducky,
gone absolutely
and
nightmare
the rest
fuel.
of the team that just swiped out.
Bruh.
Right, Evil Geniuses.
Bruh.
We know,
This
Chef,
is so
that
sad
yesterday,
inside.
because, of course, they've been coming short in second place in a couple of very important playoffs.
One of them.
This is a moment that they can really prove themselves,
One of
and it's
them.
against a very known
Do it,
opponent, too.
Do it.
Yes. I mean, these are the 2 most known opponents probably in
Yep.
North America. But the cool thing about
Can't
Evil
hit
Geniuses
2
is they
super
do
effective
have
hits in
that
this time.
Sort of history. A lot of their players, you
Unless
know,
I
they've got a
can.
world champion on their team. They've got lots of
Come on,
winners
come on.
of a lot of different events
Come on.
on their
I need to
team.
hit
but
2
they've
vault
also got a
tackles,
little bit
ASAP.
new- By new talent, I mean like
One more.
new to a huge team within this season. Of course, they've been playing for quite a
What?
while, but they are really the ones that have been
Didn't
popping
work.
off, but almost sort of, kind of held
mate,
together
I
a little
fucking
bit.
hated every
Curious,
moment of
who's one
that.
the most well-known players in the world. You can see popping off
Day
right
3 of
there.
Ace Friendly
Very
long weekend. I'm
excited
so on
to
board for it. I hope you're well, Liv. Doing all right, Danny. How you doing?
But no, they are such a great team, and they've really
Let's
had some of the most
go.
growth. Despite being looked at as one of the best teams at the start of the season,
How
and they
about-
did prove that.
I'd love to host Unite, but it's not done through. Is it not done through Play
They've
Pokemon?
had
Oh.
to maybe gel together a little
Fucking
bit more
hell.
than some of the other teams. Just
Oh,
because
now we
they
have
are
to
a
do
little
like
bit newer playing
actual
together. However, it does feel like
actual
they
tasks.
really
I guess we'll go
try.
into here.
Maybe not against Goofy Goobers in day 1.
That's
but
near
we're gonna
one
go
of
how
these,
that
and we'll
went.
just go fucking ham.
Yeah, day 1, we talked about it. It's a little bit of a mix and match there on the teams that we don't know
Tasty.
that much about. But when Evil Geniuses, just like the name
Let's
suggests,
head over
when they
this
can prepare,
way.
when they can
Let's
strategize,
go
they
inside.
know how to go about their drafts,
Max
their
Power.
compositions, Kelly.
He's
So
a name
today,
you'd love
what is
to
your expectation
touch.
for Evil Geniuses in how they have studied Root Dignitas?
All fine.
I guess that's where the interesting thing comes in.
The
Are they
opening
going to
opens
go
in 7 minutes.
with
The
some
opening
blanket
opens.
meta bans, or are we
Right,
going
we've
to
got to
see
defeat
some more
trainers, defeat
respect
trainers,
bans?
knock
I
out
know
unaware
Ducky on
opponents
the
in one hit.
Mamoswine
Okay.
was an absolute
Follow the rules,
monster,
Holucha.
but
What are the
are we
Pokemon
going
types
to
in
see
here? I don't know.
Mamoswine being banned on out, or maybe
Garganacl.
we'll have Root Dignitas take that away. We'll have to wait and see, and I guess this is where
That was a Thunder
the
Punch, Lynn. Why did you
mind
Thunder
games
Punch a
come into
Garganacl?
play.
Yeah, that's why they're Evil Geniuses after all. So I
Uh-oh.
love that you called out the Mamoswine because Zoinks, I know
Bro, you can't be
that
doing that.
love in general these fakes that you see.
Thank you.
This player is this Pokemon.
Yeah. I mean, I
Okay.
think Ducky, one of the best Mamoswines worldwide.
Glimora,
for
I
quite some
hardly
time
know
as
her.
well. When they get that pick, the Evil Geniuses looks like an entirely
dear.
different team. So, I think the chances of
Not
them
very
getting
much.
that pick might be a little bit lower. However, there are
They
a
only
lot
got
of
to defeat
premier
5 trainers. Only got to
defenders
defeat
in the
5
metagame
trainers.
right
Here
now.
comes
So there's
Mega
gonna be a
Aggron.
few options, but we'll see what it actually
Take the
breaks down
opportunity to
that
healy,
final
healy.
5. That game
Healy,
5,
healy,
if we
healy,
get
healy.
to it, is going to be
Thank
interesting.
you.
Ooh, yeah,
Yes, please, yes, please.
I honestly
Don't
hope
forget
that
to
will
like the
happen.
stream,
Maybe
babes.
when we get to predictions,
Don't forget
I
to
will
like the
host
stream,
what
babes.
exactly
Oh,
I'm thinking
fuck
I'm
you.
happening. But
Fuck you,
any
Aggron. You're
final
so
thoughts there
aggressive.
before we go into predictions about Evil Geniuses, Chef?
Oh no, they're great, and I mean this is just
like the heavy slam you've done there.
So really, I feel like there's almost not much more we can say.
I suppose at least we got the
Valid.
annoying,
Well, I'm not going to give up
the
my own
annoying
prediction just yet, Kelly. So let's
alpha
start with
trainer
you.
out the way.
Well, you know, we've talked about Root Dignitas,
Cleavor over
Evil
there.
Geniuses,
How can we knock
their
out Cleavor
track
in one
record
hit
that
with
they
a
had
rocky
this
move?
Season, but also just from the start of
Big
United.
move,
Well, I
big
guess you
move,
can see
big
my
move, big
face there.
move.
I have
What
predicted
about-
Root Dignitas to take the championship title for NAIC.
Doing a bit better today. Ready to watch some Pokemon. Hope Sophie the
So
dog as well.
real
Soph's doing
stupid.
good. Doggos are good.
He's right there, and he's, you know, taking
Right.
quite a lot of opinion in Evil Geniuses. But let's do you first, Zoinks.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll throw in
Go
my
fuck
2
up that
cents.
Cleavor.
I do pick Root Dignitas in this game. They've been flawless since the start
Didn't
of
work.
the tournament. I think
Fine.
they could be, you know, carrying
Stop
that way all
X-scissoring.
the way through, a flawless victory.
Thank you. Yeah,
but
we still
I
need
think in
to
the grand
catch the
finals, they're
unaware
gonna hit a
opponents and
misstep.
knock them
I
out.
think it's
That's
gonna be a
fine.
close
Little
competition.
cheeky
I think a
Tyrant, though. We love
3-2
little cheeky
victory for
Tyrant.
Root Dignitas.
Well, and Chef, your
Excellent
opinion there, the
scenes.
contradiction, 1 against 5 on Evil Geniuses.
Oh, we did it.
I think they've been
Right,
looking
next.
better and better the entire
Victim.
season, and I really do believe in the newer talent of that team. And
Where's
I
my
look
next
really funny right there
victim?
being the only
Where's
one,
my-
but,
where's my
hey,
next
you know what?
victim?
I see Pikachuff there. Pikachuff, you guys
Oh,
are
shit.
gonna win, right? You're gonna
That's
make my
Let's go.
prediction correct,
It's a
right?
Pupitar.
There we go.
Okay, we can
Pikachuff
take
says yes, and
Pupitar.
Yes.
Pikachuff is never wrong, so
Unaware.
I'm sticking with it.
Yeah,
Does that count as
Pikachu and
unaware?
Chef are never wrong. I can stand by that.
It
Although,
did. Good.
My prediction, as you saw on the screen,
Oh,
was
Lairon. Lairon, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. I love you, Lairon, but no.
3 and 2 because I really want that
No.
fight, but at the same time, I have
Okay,
faith
victory
as well
number
that a 3-1 could
3.
happen just by how consistent
require 2 more
Roots Ignitas has been
victories,
all
please.
throughout this season. And I would say just the mental is just very
Over here with the
focused and
Nomura.
Very, cool.
Go get it,
calm,
go get
and
it. That's going to be a
collected
knockout.
to strategize, although against
Blammo.
Ignitas, I feel like
Easy
Roots Ignitas
knockout.
Still has an upper hand.
And then he's got
So,
a
any
Cleavor,
final thoughts
slightly
that you
less
would like to
easy knockout.
add to this one before we start getting ready for the grand finals.
Yeah,
Go
I'll
on.
throw one in. Do we see Duraludon
Air slash is rude.
again from
Who's using
Roots
air slash
Ignitas?
Cleavor,
Because
though?
he
Possibly.
felt
This
so
dickhead?
good in that semifinal
Yeah, this
yesterday,
dickhead.
and I don't know if the opposition
We're
had any answers
there.
to it.
The
But
claw.
Evil Geniuses,
Thank you for
called
my
out their
berries.
Prep time being maybe a factor here. They've had a whole
Good
evening
berries.
prepare for that
Thanks, mate.
Duraludon. We'll see if that secret answer that
Oh, I
Roots
could
Ignitas
catch that
had
aggron
is still
unaware.
going to be happening again in day number 3.
Yeah,
Well, lad.
Championship Sunday is definitely
Well,
the
lad.
place to throw in new
Oh,
strategies and
he's-
compositions that you
and it's a
haven't yet
knockout.
shown to the
Beautiful
public.
task complete.
I think Evo Geniuses are definitely
Hoopita.
prepared. Do you guys think Duraludon is going to be on the way?
Honestly, I
Hoopita.
think we might end up seeing something else from Toon. I feel like that
Luscious.
was day 2 strategy, so maybe they
That
have
is
another
my
secret
5th
key up
battle.
their
So
sleeve.
where's me golden
Yeah,
boy?
What do you think, Sean?
I really hope that they
Where's me
played
golden
Duraludon all
boy?
day yesterday in semis, just so that they would think they would play
I bet it's
Duraludon
on
and
the
they're not
roof
gonna
or
pick
some
it at
shit.
all.
Yeah.
That would
I
be
know.
Might be.
hilarious.
It would. It definitely would. We talked about Metagross. We talked about Duraludon. Really interesting.
Like
things
it
that
to
had
be-
actually
oh,
been
it's
doing
here.
so well
Good.
on day 2. I'm so
That works
excited
for me,
for
chef.
this grand finals. I hope everybody is excited for this grand finals of Pokémon
Go on,
Unite
go get it.
of the
Good
Pokemon
lad.
North America International
Good lad.
Championships 2026. Well,
That's
you
the good
guys,
stuff.
this
We
is
like
our
that.
game.
There we go.
We gotta hype
Off
it
we
up.
go. Get
we
the
gotta
G Fuel in you.
really prepare to, have the heart and the stamina to actually see this
3
grand
minutes,
finals
31.
come through and not actually collapse at the end. I
Crazy.
might collapse. Sometimes that happens. It's just part of the game.
I think that means they've
But
finally
it's
been
always something that we're super
they've
excited
finally
about.
been
Shout
smart
out
enough to put
to
the stream on like a
Stratos and
2-minute
Fusex who are gonna
delay
be
in
casting
case of
this
any
grand
hiccups.
finals for us here
Because
at
obviously
NAIC
they're counting down to the top of the
2026
hour
in
where
New
they are.
Orleans. I'm so
But it's-
excited to see
it's
how
3
things
minutes.
are gonna go. All right,
Yeah,
so
we-
that was
we'll
it
leave now.
for our pre-show in this championship Sunday. We hope
Pre?
you'll have a
I'm gonna
great
pre-show.
time. We're gonna start with Pokemon Unite, but we still have Pokemon Go, VGC, and trading card game as well to end the day. All right,
Bruh.
let's get things ready.
Let's get things ready for fun. That's another place I could get some decent, hopefully get some decent stuff. I wish you could turn off the battle zones being the results of the special scan. I know this area. This is an area from the place with the stuff. Yes. From the hyperspace. Crazy that, Lim. Crazy that Lumio City looks like hyperspace Lumio City. Unbelievable scenes. Come on, give me big money. Give me big money challenges. These are not big money challenges. Oh shit. Yeah, Holucha, do me a solid. No, no. Why are you not allowed to spot me like that? That's fucking rude. Poor Lucha caught unaware. Bollocks to that. Hello, Jason. It's Ori. How you doing? How you doing? Tyranitar. Tyranitar. Oh, I thought you'd be a mega or something, but you ain't. But you are mega dead. Ah! Oh, it's Barbaracle. What an absolutely barbaric Pokemon. What an unbelievable... Uh-oh. That's it. Battered you, mate. Battered you. Caught you like a foreskin in a hole punch. Ooh, bad analogy. No. I've got to catch you unawares. There you go. Punch, punch, punch. Dead. Good stuff. Knuckle stack. Don't even at me with knuckle stack. 5 trainer style. It's going well. I used my dumbbells today. Did it work out? Yo! Did they get any smarter? Get it? Dumbbells. Got nothing that's super effective on Glimora. You have? You've got water types. Oh, yeah. Fucking idiot. It's fine. I think you just have to catch unaware. You just have to knock out unaware Pokemon. It doesn't have to be a super effective hit. Bro, you had Larvitar. You had Glimora up front and Larvitar in the back. I worry it wasn't enough, but remembering the routine and pacing is better than overdoing it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Especially since I've not used any weights in years. Yeah. Oh, Liam, that was silly. It was silly, but we've got one more trainer to defeat. Can you kill this yet? I love that bit. Yeah, any movement is better than no movement at all. Oh boy. That's some good juju. I have fallen. But don't worry, I can get up.
Welcome to the 2026 Pokemon North America International Championship.
Woo-wee!
We're back in the Big Easy, where thousands of the world's best trainers have
They're in my
come to
mum, the
battle
Big
for
Easy.
the title of NAIC champion. Last year, two-time world champions Luminosity Gaming completed their IC sweep after a tense 4-game set
IC
against
sweep,
Revelation.
I reckon.
One of the best to ever do it.
We should actually watch this, because this is telling you the stories of everything that's going on. Oh, done, Luminosity.
Its Axon battled tirelessly through the losers bracket, resetting the bracket in the grand finals and winning his second
Oh no, this is what
NAIC
happened last
title.
year.
He is your 2025 North America International Champion.
After
Pikachu,
coming
stop
up
trying to take the
short in the
spotlight.
past finals, Isaiah Bradner pulled it all together to claim his first NAIC trophy in the Masters division.
Isaiah takes the
Go on, lad.
and he is the North American International Champion.
And Federico Camporisi claimed yet another champion title for
I
Italy
swear it's
in
meant
an
to be
exciting
Camporesi.
three-game match against teammate Marco Silva.
Like, bro's Italian. Surely it's Camporesi, not Camporisi. Definitely an AI voice. Bruh.
Welcome to the 2026 Pokemon North America International Championships. Let
Thanks,
the
Dad.
games begin.
You not do that ever again, Liam? I might. Can't guarantee. Ah, stock footage. We like stock footage. Kill the Aggron. Nice. Or just American. Camporisi. Oh, this is the top 8. Okay. So we're waiting on... we've done all our tasks. Let's go find the big ball in the sky. Hopefully it's not in the sky and it's easy for me to find. Is that your fucking Glimora, bro? I'm running away. No. No, I'm running away. I don't care. I don't care about your stupid Glimora.
There is one world spot.
Can't catch me,
up
gay
for
thoughts.
grabs, and these next two
shit,
teams
they're
are
everywhere.
the only
They're
teams
everywhere.
competing for it.
Deep Cross Gaming. It was them at the start. It's them at the end.
There's the
Deep
ball.
Cross Gaming not falling for any shenanigans. Secure a big time win in a big
God.
time fashion.
Leave me alone, small child. I am looking for my giant golden ball.
Cross is your last team qualified for the Pokemon Unite World Championship.
I don't want to play with you, Gavin.
Take the Rayquaza, and that might just make them the first finalist of NAIC 2026.
Come on.
Dig
Go, go, go.
to our grand finals.
Good job, Diego.
Make some noise for Rude Dignitas.
So we need to do one more battle zone, I hope. And then hopefully our special research is not a battle zone. That'd be nice.
Mimikyu down, and Evil Geniuses race to the goal zone. We know it, EG3
Tasty.
2.
Evil Geniuses able to hold that lead.
What about the 3 sets of incline, flat presses, seated shoulder press, single arm rows, overhead triceps, and bicep hammer curls? Nice. Sounds like a good set. A good set.
Good
a good
morning,
widen
New
that thing.
Orleans.
A
It's
good
time
set.
for Championship Sunday here at the North American International Championship 2026.
The cadence of this man's
Yes,
voice
it
sounds
is,
a little
because
bit
we're
like
gonna be crowning
the
today
lead singer from
the
Offspring.
champion of North America Internationals in Pokemon.
That's right, these players have been fighting for prizes, trophies, championship points, but most importantly, the title of North American International Champion.
That's true. And later today, we're going to see the crown to whoever goes in Pokemon Go, Pokemon video game, and the Pokemon trading card game.
But first, of course, Soph, we've got our game. So to start things off, we're
It's not
going
even
with
enough points, I don't
Pokemon
think.
Unite.
Uh-oh. Mate, the crowd went dead when he said unite. That's rough. Don't attack me, sir. Actually, do attack me, sir. Not already put pics in Discord, hope for soon. Yeah, honestly, like, there's no, what's the word? There's no pressure. Like,
Zubrug says, well, I'll just push you out of the way. Take the down.
not mine.
Take the Rayquaza. Oh, five members of Deep Cross Gaming KO and Evil Geniuses.
Okay, so far they haven't really shown how they won. They're just showing that they won.
Have fun and win, and we're done having fun.
Today, at the NAIC Finals, when it matters the most, we're going to take you down.
Man. Having them cut promos on each other, bro, it's sick. Was appreciate if I want to share the progress. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we are here with the grand finalists of Pokemon Unite, Evil Geniuses and Root.
Evil Willy. No.
On my side, I have Zubrug.
And over here, we've got who else but Kyrios. Kyrios, oh my god. I'm sorry. You're good, right? Yeah, sorry.
We good? Are we good for this grand finals?
We're good.
All right, let's go.
What was that?
Who's going to take the crown today? Will it
No,
be
hang on. What was that? What was that confusion?
Dignitas? From here on my side, I have Zubrug.
And over here, we've got who else but Kyrios. Kyrios, oh my god. I'm sorry. You're good, right? Yeah, sorry.
What? He said Kyrios and then corrected himself to Kyrios, the same word, and said, oh my god, I'm sorry. And the guy went, no, you got it right.
I'm ready.
Let's go. Okay.
What?
So,
What do you think he said?
Champions of LAIC in this 2026
Oh, that's embarrassing.
season.
I know you can't
How
target
is
fat loss, that comes
NAIC
from
faring
dieting,
for
which I'm
you,
already
and how
doing.
different do you
Hopefully
feel
tone and
from
strengthen the areas I
November
want.
to now?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we're...
Well, the thing is, if you build a foundation of muscle underneath, then that's how people think. That's what gets people thinking that there's such a thing as targeted fat loss, is because people will manage their diet and their calorie intake and their exercise levels, and they'll naturally lose fat all over their bodies.
Okay, so
and then
to this grand finals, do you have words for your
and
opponent?
then because you build muscle in another area, they'll be like, yo, my arms are getting bigger. I've lost body fat in my arms. And it's like, you lose it all over. But so yeah, so you're on the right. You're on the right path for sure. Francisco Pio Perro versus Eric Rios. Let's go.
We know you're going to lose.
Definitely an awkward, nervous moment. Yeah, a little bit.
Strong.
So I peed about yesterday, but it's okay because so is everyone else.
All right, let's do a stat down.
Darway, put Darway in the final. Make it a three-way.
Shall we?
Went from 115 back in September to 100k exactly today.
Hey,
Mate, 15 kilograms is
right,
fucking well baller. Good lad.
With family and friends.
That's insane.
Before we get the ball rolling, we need to ask some questions for
You need the muscle underneath already for it to be visible when you drop the fat. Yeah, I can't see what's not there, yeah.
Diff, jack of all trades, manager, sub, and coach. How has it been watching Evil Geniuses from the sidelines here this weekend?
From the sidelines, it's been an honor watching them from LEIC to UIC to the league till now. Watching them grow.
I will say, right, that's got to be an easy fucking job, hasn't it? Manager of a Pokemon Unite team.
Oh, that is so lovely. And we have Newt here, Otter's girlfriend. I know I have heard you screaming from the crowd. How has it
with
been
the utmost
watching
of respect,
from there?
what are the requirements to be the manager of a Pokemon Unite team? Because they basically said he's not a player. Because they said he's a manager and a sub. So if someone's not able to play, he will play. But other than that, he's a manager? Bro, I get that esports is serious business, but Pokemon Unite?
Live evil.
Live evil. Anything from you, Newt?
Evil Geniuses as a team is something Liam would come up with. Are you sure I wouldn't come up with something like Big Willy Gecko Boys? Coach, what do we do? Play? Do you know what? Maybe we're underselling it. That is a beautiful suit, Spraggles. My word. And that's very Pride Month. Other guy, I can't remember. I can never remember his name. It's like hash potato or something. It's not hash potato.
And now we could not have a better finish than this. The two best teams in North America facing off.
Dub snack.
Your resident content cowboy, Yee to
Dub
the
snacks.
joined by the one and only Dubes.
Hash potato.
Hello, cowboy. I can't wait.
It was close. I thought of food.
Because as you said, the best two teams in NA have been
Probably wrangling the team, making the plans for team comp. Yeah. There's probably a lot more that goes into it. Like, he probably watches all of their games and stuff and goes, this is what you did wrong, this is what you did wrong.
You really couldn't have a more perfect finish. You never know how our
Evil Genius is rest safe for work team Liam would come up with. That's valid.
Day 2, having our team snake their way all the way here, and somehow it's Dignitas versus Evil
I know
Geniuses.
it sounds really like
Could it be any better?
It sounds really mean to Pokemon, but I think one day Spraggles is going to break out of Pokemon. I don't know what else he does, but Spraggles has too much charisma to just be a Pokemon Unite caster. I feel like Spraggles could go mainstream. He could go to something else and make a shit ton of money as like a host. Give the man a game show. I'm still shocked they made a Pokemon game show and didn't have Spraggles as the host, to be honest.
That's right.
It is correct.
We got there. And people are like, why do they have these guys for awesome?
Unite coach essentially.
And now we're heading right into our
I know I'd be weak, but I'm at 7k on the dumbbells. Also got to start somewhere so I can enjoy the quick gains and strength before things slow down. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, the thing is, right, 7 kilograms. You say weak, but that's not weak. That's 7 bags of fucking sugar, bro. I know people that can barely lift 1 bag of sugar. You're fine.
That looks directly targeted toward the player Otter en route Dignitas, who is one of the best Mew players in the entire world. As we continue our bans, Blissey, a supporter, Snorlax, probably the best defender going in the game.
Okay, they're choosing which Pokemon people can't play with, right?
The Psyduck, the newly
You're not allowed to use Mew, not allowed to use Blissey, not allowed to use Snorlax, not allowed to use Charizard.
Yeah, a lot. I mean, banning the Mew is unsurprising. If you weren't tuning in yesterday.
Notice that's Charizard Y. Does that mean they can use Charizard X, or does it mean Charizard as a whole is banned?
With that Pokemon, and Moltres is a
you do be charismatic, right?
That gave Evil Geniuses fits on their way.
No side up.
Yeah, Moltres is, I think, probably the best thing going in the game right now. It feels like whatever team it's on has a massive advantage.
We got Moltres on one side, Espeon and Hoopa on the other side.
Root Dignitas picking up the attacker of the tournament, that is Espeon. Even though
Mamoswine and
Garchomp, I
Garchomp.
really do think Espeon is our #1 attacker here at NAIC. Incredibly strong early, incredible secure potential for these wild
Because a wise band, regular Charn X
as
is
it hits
allowed.
level
Nice,
4,
thank you.
It gets Psyshock and it takes it to
Zacian.
Yeah, back the other way. We're going to have Zacian and Articuno, 2 Pokemon that
Actually,
these two players
Zacian.
have played a lot. And Zugbrug has been spectacular on
Oh,
the
it's nice to see
legendary
another
bird
game's
all
been
weekend
absolutely
long.
flooded
We're
with
gonna see where
legendaries.
EG rounds it out. One of the only teams that still plays the
It's not just our good wholesome VGC, and it's not just TCG. Now it's Unite's absolutely flooded with legends that are OP.
One of the unsung best
Got Decidueye,
in the game, rolling
Alchemy.
and look at this final pick here from Evil Geniuses, the long-range sniper in
Bruh.
Decidueye. Root now with
Ursh
their
isn't
final
very good
pick,
from what I've
something
heard.
For Toon, one of their carry players on their team.
I just remembered
We're gonna see
Urshifu's
what they
in the
wanna
game.
slot into here. They may have been
Ursh has been
looking for that
terrorizing
themselves,
Unite
but
for
no,
years,
instead
yeah.
going with the
Machamp.
and it's interesting to see Machamp in a last pick situation.
Isn't Machamp an OG?
For
Like one of the
most
base
season,
roster?
especially since one of our huge tournaments in Japan has been a priority pick or ban.
One of the combinations you're going to see is the submission out of Machamp into the Psyshock by Espeon, which is a gargantuan 1-2 punch to smother down any target on the side of Evil Geniuses. And right now,
I wish
if I'm
someone
Root
would
Dig,
smother
I'm
me
eyeing
down.
Moltres to hit with that combination, because if you
LOL.
let this thing stick in the pocket, it has so much self-sustain, as you mentioned, and its burst damage is crazy.
Disgusting!
We are starting our competition here. Thea, Sky, Ruins with Rayquaza
Sophie,
in the
you
center.
slay.
Groudon and Kyogre are also available in our tournament, but everything is starting with Ray. Evil Geniuses versus Root Dignitas. You saw the hardware up on the big stage. That is what they are playing for. The glory, the lion's share of our $50,000 prize pool, and the title of NAIC champion. As both of our squads get ready here to
That is
face
definitely
off
the map
again,
that I've seen in Unite for years.
for a better matchup in our grands. The two best teams all year in North America.
Leave the Bunnel be alone.
Well,
they're not doing anything wrong.
Evil Geniuses, your purple team. Root Dignitas, your orange team. Let's start our grand finals.
I want Evil Geniuses to win, and I don't know why.
Ready to roll through that central area and get as big as
I think it's
possible
because
with that level 5. I am taking a
it's
look
a more
at
interesting
how
name.
Evil Geniuses is going to react to Espeon.
I don't think I know. I don't think I understand what Root Dignitas means.
Have the early game advantage.
So I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go for the Evil Geniuses.
With a very strong early game.
I think tomorrow, single arm row, reverse flies, high pulls, bicep hammer curls, and then shrugs, all with dumbbells, 3 sets, 10, 20 reps. I mean, you did do bicep and hammer curls today, so maybe give them a rest for a day. Like, you don't want to overdo it.
You already see that big burst of damage.
Like, anything you did in today's session, I would say don't do that until the day after tomorrow.
They've already shown their opponents where they are, and it looks like they are moving down to the bottom path. In fact, both center area Pokemon could be meeting.
And we're going to have no in-game music. This is class.
Spawn at 850.
We already have submission. Toon is hiding out. We'll see what target they go to. They're scampering around. Actually, just a chip shot. Put the brakes on that. We're working through the Swablu and Altaria. That is a lot of early game experience that these teams want to fight for.
You know, I can tell you, it really feels like both of these squads are a little scared to enter a dust-up right away. No one wants to make the first mistake of our grand finals. Everyone just cautiously moving back and forth, seeing what experience they can take from each other.
52 KOs across 7 games. 2 of the most strongest individual players in this entire esport. Pokemon, I don't know who's in your production team, but most strongest is terrible syntax.
We have a little bit of an invade happening in the center there.
You can just say strongest.
Slow down this Decidueye from getting online.
You can't be more the strongest. Thank you, Yoshi.
Yeah, exactly, right? That's kind of the first.
I'm glad it wasn't just me.
Decidueye, on the other hand,
Most strongest. Sounds like it was written by a 5-year-old. He was the most strongest player in Unite, and I really liked it.
Otter, silently level 6, ready to dominate.
Yeah, Otter is ready to go here. They have both of their moves now here at level 6. Level 8, they will hit their Unite move, but that is still something to be seen.
But is anyone the bestest?
Struggling to get their level
Never
7.
change production team. Please change, actually.
On Decidueye.
Please sort your shit
how
out.
quickly they can get that, and if Root wants to actually punish them here. No, I think just another play.
Pokemon, the dude with one eye and ADHD is proofreading your stuff better than your staff. I mean,
that big orb that surrounds Zugrug.
There you go.
It's going to be a great combination as well. Here comes Ender. They've got 4 in the face of 2. Certainly
They've definitely knocked out some Altaria.
Wow, what a play by Dignitas. Huge points
It took a base.
The goal zone right away at 7
A goal
minutes,
zone,
10
sorry.
seconds. Right now, 0 to 88 points. Of course, the team with the highest score at the end wins, and there are a lot of factors that go into that.
Just
but right
like a
now,
really low battle music would be nice. It's awkwardly quiet. Oh look, they're going for the Regieleki, who grants...
create a little frontline action so they can guarantee themselves the Regieleki, and it is marching.
Regieleki is advancing. The right team's special defense and defense is increased for a short time. Okay, that's what Regieleki's done.
Multiple members of Dignitas are actually looking to score in the bottom path right now. We have 2 members of Dig being pushed off by the Moltres, and a fight's breaking out.
Blizzard right into the middle here. Big Spirit Shackle. Nice reposition by the...
If they had someone with ADHD who's hyper-fixated with Pokemon, their attention to detail would have been insane. They didn't think at LSE where the game audio was criminally low, so you can hear the crowd. Oh, yeah, that was...
To help the Zacian sell it move forward there, but they weren't able to make it happen. Big plays from EG here as they are now up 101 to 88.
Christmas flying pretty close to the sun.
Christmas.
There with those wax.
Merry Christmas.
Got destroyed by the Zacian that was just hanging out. Sell it on the side of
Pick up those points. Don't you need those?
They're using it to try to save themselves.
Makes me mad.
No chances there. Vin shuts it down.
Yeah, big resources used. The eject button from Ducky to grab the Espeon. Espeon
What's
has
that
used
Moltres
Unite
doing?
multiple members of Evil
Can't play watch
Geniuses,
Unite. How the hell does anyone know what's
setting
happening?
up
I give mad respect to the people that do know what's happening, because I...
Toon here. Toon again hitting Machamp level 10. Gonna have that Unite move. It's been expended. They're gonna try
Hear
and
the
build
sound
that back
effects.
up for the next
It's not the
team's
music,
round.
yeah.
We're going to see when they want to. This is that moment in the
I'm just
match
blissfully
where there's a
unaware of
little
these
bit
things
of
to have my
calm
own
before
music,
storm. We
bruh.
don't have an objective in the top and bottom path right here. We are just looking for the next moment. And if you look at your mini map in the top left, not a single yellow pip on there. That means every piece of experience has been licked clean from this map. They are looking to get as strong as possible before the next big fight. The question is, how do these teams want to play it? What
They want to get as
objective
strong
do
as
you care
possible.
more about?
Right now,
Valid.
we've got Ender using the Trick Phantom Force combination to be able to leash people back through that portal so they don't get too much into trouble. There's the suplex, the submission, right into the side shock.
I do love a suplex. I didn't see it, but...
by using the Pillow-Swine's Earthquake.
Yeah, and here we go. They're looking for another engage right here.
My favorite is when they can call out the moves, because I'm like, where did you see that?
Swine now online with their Unite move as 4 members
I'm looking at
of
Hooper.
Dignitas
I thought it was a Rotom Wash. Not a Rotom Wash. I thought it was a Rotom Mo. It's a fucking Hooper.
Is Root Dignitas, right?
I was like, ah, shiny Rotom Mo. Nope, Hooper.
Focusing on these basement Reggies, as of course EG will
Basement
take the free
Reggies is a good
Reggie
band
Alecki
name.
up top through Christmas and that Garchomp.
Here we go. Reg Ice for Root Dignitas. Reggie Alecki for Evil Genius.
Right team's HP is gradually restoring for a short period. That's what Reg Ice does. The Decidueye is good at something we don't have to buff it. Trust.
Goes for the Ice Fang, no, doesn't deliver.
Yeah, no
Blizzard is
Rotom.
there,
It's a
and they're
pesky
gonna
Hooper.
fade back just for now. What could have been a skirmish dissolves quickly.
4 members of Evil Geniuses still looking for a possible fight here as we have Toon setting up the
This is
submission
best
play. They
3 out
missed
of
the
5.
Mammal Swine right there. As here comes the Hoopa Unite.
Rings are unbound. We're going for the stuns.
Who would win the Battle of the Bands? Basement Reggies or Reggie in the Attic? Well, Reggie in the Attic had the high ground, so...
Move resources here, but we're not fighting quite yet. Tries to go for the spun. Earthquake is in. Ducky wants to
You can play as Articuno and Moltres. I don't know if Zapdos is in it.
With the cake being
Someone, Yoshi will tell us.
to help sustain the team. Knock arrow all
Ah, there you
over
go.
Articuno.
The other 2
and
birds
one
as well.
legendary bird dispatched by the starter.
And here they move. Zacian hiding in the tall grass, looking for the moment. Caught by the Spirit Shackle, has to peel away. Toon running in as the Machamp, looking for a possible KO. Zacian re-engaging, but Garchomp pushes them back right now.
Why would he pop
Evil
ult there on
Genius is
Hooper?
now squaring
Hooper
up
popped
for a
ult?
fight, and
I
it
did
looks
not
like
see that.
Root's gonna have to run.
I mean, credit to Roland there. They've been lobbing these
Sent the
dollars
Pokemon is Groudon,
right
Kyogre,
on top
Ray
of the
now.
players, so they don't have to move it all to be able to get that
Wow,
healing
wow,
from
yippee yo,
the
yippee
dollars
Ray.
themselves,
Where
which
my
is great.
dogs
That's
at?
going to allow Evil Geniuses
with me
to
now.
focus on the fight, focus on the player ahead of them, instead of having to reposition, remaneuver to pick those up.
I think the left team should score some points. I think that's a good idea.
3-minute mark, 1 minute until Rayquaza hits the center of map. 108.
Close to 2-minute mark, he's going to struggle getting it back for the final fight.
Level-wise, it's incredibly close.
None of them have their ults by the look of it. Apparently, Hooper just popped theirs. All 3 birds now. Johto starters also recent now. Onto Paldea starters. Skeledirge, the latest edition. Ooh, Quackleval is next. Katrina.
Going to be the calm before the storm, because when Rayquaza hits the map,
I assume it's going to be one of those games where like all the starters end up at some point. Which means it's only a matter of time until Incineroar infects Unite.
Yeah, an extremely powerful buff, giving them more.
You'll be watching the Unite finals, it'll be like, there's the Incineroar with that parting shot.
Only 7 points separating these teams. It is going to be a brawl somewhere here at Rayquaza. Evil Geniuses.
Meganium's in the game, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Possibly looking to catch members of Root Dignitas.
Is Mega Meganium in the game?
If they can move in and start, they can start this fight right now.
Rings are unbound. They're going to pull the Machamp back through. We're ripping through Rayquaza. We're not even fighting each other. We're charging up to see the cake is built. Big sword. No, it's Toon on the Machamp. And all the faces of the security
Says Rayquaza was captured, but
had the opportunity to use.
why doesn't it say who caught it?
That
That's the problem I have with the production, is who caught that Rayquaza.
You also have to
Like,
get the rest of the team.
Obviously the points show that the orange team did, but the captured animation that they do just does 3 different random like smoky colors in the background, and I'm like, why don't they have an orange captured that comes up when the orange team does it, and a purple captured when a purple team does it? Incineroar parting shots and instant returns to base.
Team wipe at Rayquaza.
Ones with the green auras. Okay, but if that's the case, then they shouldn't have the captured animation at all then, because that's just distracted me from looking at the other the players.
Yeah, somehow the Machamp comes out ahead.
Yeah, you know, it's one of those moments when both
I mean,
teams
I feel
are
like
looking
this
for
has
the
been won
objective, but one is the aggressor. You definitely
by
have
the orange
a
team.
higher likelihood of securing. You know exactly what you're going for. I think Evil Geniuses did not at all expect what Dignitas was going to do. They're marching towards the tier 2 right now.
March towards you, Dad. March towards you, Dad.
The other way on the mini map, you can see Root Dig is getting the counter scores.
Where's your mini map?
We're just taking a landscape image of Arthea Sky Ruins here, but really things have just settled down. Root Dig going to take game 1.
Yeah, nothing we can do here. Evil Geniuses simply don't have enough points to score. 403 to 890. A first match here in our grand finals that I would say was extremely timid from both of these squads, able to scrap with each other, but I truly felt like with all the pressure in this moment, neither team wanted to be the one that got caught. Neither team wanted to be, you know, caught with the Ice Fang or the
There was no justification behind piling on at the end, but I guess that's why they're on stage, yeah.
Because of that, we had our teams farm, get a ton of experience, and then head to Rayquaza for a massive
No, I'm in my bedroom.
that just turned into a huge rip.
Yeah, but think of it this way, Yoshi.
I mean,
you're in your bedroom. You can have a Tommy Tank whenever you want. If they do it, they're disqualified.
Completely avoid attacking each other and focus so much on the map. But at the end
Oh my God, Jimmy from Root Dignitas has just started beating his meat. He's risking a disqualification, but the judge likes it.
Teams were looking almost to counterpunch each other, either catch them or counterpunch. And because of that, we didn't have a lot of brawling throughout this match. We're going to take a look at some of the big moments here.
Judge is rolling. It's okay.
Dignitas was able to take down. Again, this is a best of 5 here in our
It is a
grand
best of
finals,
5.
So they're going to need to do that a few more times before they dispatch Evil Geniuses. Evil Geniuses
2 more times.
have a lot
Not
of
a few more.
opportunities
2
to come
more.
back at this.
2 is not a few. 2 is a couple.
This is the few times that they did decide to fight. Here's we're firing off some United
Friends with my
moves.
dad.
You saw the knock area, you saw the all creamy cake. Of course, Articuno in the front line.
Don't panic,
using its
lads.
own
Just
United
reset.
move,
Just
getting
get
hit with a
excited.
massive arrow of the
I'm now
arrow, the
rooting for Root Dignitas
Here
because
we
they're in
have
the
this
lead.
Kind of final rip here as both our teams are looking for the objective. Mammo Swine moving in. We're going to slow it down.
I'm
for
trying
you.
to
Alchemy goes into the big cake, thinking there's a fight. But there's not really
become
going to be
the
a
pasta
fight
bastard.
happening here. It's just going to be a rip. The livid outrage on the objective. Zacian charging up the Unite move. There's the Psyshock, Psybeam, and the Machamp Unite. Root Dignitas really had everything ready to go for that. They threw everything at Ray.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, Sovereign Sword, everything was going into that direction. And actually, if you saw in the top right corner of your screen, you actually had Kyrios that lined up a pretty good Spirit Shackle as well. And that was a heck of a dice roll. Dignitas, rolling big.
Yeah, big win for them. Toon, our player of the game. And I just want to highlight for you again right here what a low knockout game this was. Our player of the game on a massive carry Pokemon, only picking up 2 knockouts and 4 assists. It felt like no one wanted to brawl. Moltres with 18,000.
Who will win the World
right
Cup?
Here. It just was a very calm
my
game
favorite
for these
country
two
called
teams.
Not
And
England.
I wonder if now that Dignitas has taken a victory, they're going to get a little more aggressive, start to put pressure on Evil Geniuses.
Well, certainly Evil Geniuses, I think it needs to match that intensity. I would love to see them not be complacent here in the second game and really put the pedal to the metal. You don't know what Root Dig's going to do, but you certainly have agency
Let's
on how you're
go
going to
with
approach
the
that
chicken
second
nugget
game. And if I were
fiesta.
them, I would
Ford
ramp it up,
Fiesta
and I would
chicken
ramp it up
nugget
quickly.
fiesta.
I love that a team gets aggressive like that.
Let's go to, let's go to, and have a. Where's my champ option? There.
So Evil Geniuses is not. They're probably shocked.
What does that
they're
say?
Going for a rip right here. Meanwhile, we've got the Machamp Unite, the
Love
Psybeam, the Sovereign Sword, every single thing.
Someone leaned on their keyboard, Liam.
They go for it right away. As we head into our next draft here, our map will be Kyogre. So no longer
no B
Rayquaza,
there, or D.
Kyogre in the middle of the map here as our bands coming
Yeah.
out. We've got the Psyduck, the Espeon.
Thanks,
Mew,
bro.
Moltres from Evil Geniuses. Not shocked there. It really has felt
I got to
like
claim my
the
meaningless NAIC day 2 in the Twitch stream yesterday because I'm so peeved. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's not great.
I wonder if I got that
do
Blastoise yet.
think that
I'll have a look in a
Espeon,
bit.
Moltres, and Mew, specifically between these two teams, should always be in those 6.
Oh, Zacian
blocks at
banned,
the top
Espeon
here.
banned, Psyduck
Zacian,
banned, Snorlax banned, Mew
unsurprising,
banned,
gonna be
Moltres banned.
So is Snorlax.
Need a
Zacian,
wee-wee though,
again, a
brr.
contested pick between these two teams specifically. We'll see where Zugrug is going to lead us off.
Yeah, what's the first pick here for Dig? I mean, there are a lot of great options. There are Pokemon that they could grab here. You could go with a Machamp again if you want to set up some big plays, but without your Espeon, I'm not sure that that's something you're going to be grabbing. A lot of strong bans, and they're going to go with Mega Charizard. Why?
Yeah, that was banned actually in the first game. Now EG, having let it loose, invested into is a first pick by Root Dig. EG has the opportunity to respond, and the Blissey pick, we'll see where Chris Smith ends up.
We're going to see where Chris wants to go here. Mega Lucario has been a powerful Pokemon for Chris Smith, but the Mimikyu, I love this with the Shutdown Unite move it has, the Play With Me, giving you the ability to throw that cover over a Pokemon and stop them from really what they want to do. It's great with a Pokemon like Charizard that takes to the sky. You're going to shut down a huge amount of its Unite move.
Yeah, Blissey as well, top tier support character, especially with that Bliss Assistance Unite move. However, Ender might be one of the best Hoopas moving, and they lock that in here. Mega Lucario finding its way through, a Pokemon that you and I have been pretty tepid on, but these top teams are really psyched about.
Yeah, a few of the top teams love Mega Lucario, and you see it have some amazing games. You see it have other games where it really
My name is
just doesn't
Pierre
have much of an
Linguini,
impact.
the king of
One
pasta.
that I absolutely love.
They should ban the
fear,
Machamp.
especially
Why?
early
What does
in
the
game.
Machamp do?
Zapdos, so unbelievably strong. And I always love when I hear from someone who hasn't watched Unite.
Yo, girl, what
like,
that
they
Machamp
have
do?
Zapdos and Articuno on their
What
team
I'm gonna
now.
do?
Yes,
I'm gonna
Zapdos,
now that I've
the
had the
former
confirmation.
boss monster in the middle of our map, is now playable on a squad, and it is so strong in that attacker slot.
Otter grabbing Miraidon and Zugrug going back to the Articuno, getting it as their last pick. We call this true last pick from Evil Geniuses, the gutter pick, because it gives you, well, it's last, and it gives you the opportunity to counter everything on the other side. You have perfect information. What is Curios going to expend this on?
What is happening? What is happening?
You know, Curios has been playing this.
Yo, Latios and Zapdos, Blissey.
This could be a Draco Meteor Latios. Draco Meteor, incredibly powerful. This like kind of targeted damage.
I'm gonna wave at your dad.
Once
I'm gonna show him my ball back.
It can wipe out Pokemon very quickly. However, Dragon Pulse gives you more mobility, the option
Mochi's
to
watching.
in and out of combat.
Miraidon? Oh yeah, that
dash
exists.
And then
No.
look for targets.
It's like you
but
know I've
you're
just
not
had a
gonna be able
text
to
off
hit
your
as
auntie.
many at once. We'll see what Curios
Crazy,
wants
bro.
to play here.
Mochi's
heading
watching. Are you
into
gonna say hi to
game
Mochi?
2. This also feels like a competition for both of these squads that
Do you wanna say to
doesn't
Mochi?
want to fight a lot
Hello.
early. It wants to fight once they hit their big Unite moves like Charizard.
And half, I get to watch another cool football game. Nice.
The
The champ is what cost them so much ground and stole the final objective. You're gonna watch another cool football game? What about a warm football game?
Distance from these fights when these teams do engage,
Pretty.
because there's a lot of trouble
That's
waiting for
cheating,
them
bro.
if they overextend.
Yeah,
Mochi,
no
what you can do.
question about it as our teams are
Yeah,
getting
well
set
done.
up here. You can
Perfectly
see,
balanced, as all
alongside
things
Root
should
Dig
be.
Tune there with the Curse Bangle, that item
What's the
gives you
schedule?
ability
Same
to
as always.
decrease
It's
the
Unite,
healing on your
then
opponent's
Go,
side. Could be
then
very
TCG,
powerful, depending
Junior
on what
Senior
kind of
Master,
Blissey we see
then
as
VGC,
Evil
Junior Senior
Geniuses
Master.
and Root Dig are squaring up here on Thea
Same as
Skyrim.
always.
Root Dignitas, your purple team. Evil Geniuses, your orange team. Game 2 of our grand final.
Oh, they've switched sides. That's confusing. I feel like they should make it so that can't happen, because that's so confusing for the viewer. Right, so the team that was the orange team last game is now the purple team.
We're going to see if he's able to secure this here away from Curios. It would be a massive security. Hoopa is able to do this right now, looking for...
Here it's confirmed now that under 16s will be banned from social media platforms in the UK. Oh no!
Look how much time he is wasting.
Anyway.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, Roland going to go across the way as the Chansey and try and do the same thing. Really invade, stress
Nightly
the
social
ability
media
of these Pokemon to
curfews for
level up
16 and
evolve,
17.
and it looks
Oh my
like
god.
Curios gets out
You
with
cannot
both
access
buffs
Twitter
and
because
feel
it's
pretty good.
bedtime.
He does feel pretty good about it, but Ender slowed them down considerably in that moment as we have what looks like a fight breaking out the
Pokemon
bottom half
NAIC
now
2026
between multiple members of Root Dig.
schedule.
No, Charizard is actually going to move top here. Curios hiding in the tall grass. This could be dangerous for Otter.
Yeah, Toon rotating in. It's still 3v2. A lot of damage. Here comes Vin putting pressure on. Ender with a nice little stun on the backside here. Actually is enough to stymie the whole push.
Wow, I mean, that looked like a great catch from Evil Geniuses trying to get the Miraidon, but with two players
Something ever
rotating
reliable
down from Root
VPN,
Dignitas,
right?
They are now going to peel back. In the top path, it looks like we have a bit of a brawl breaking out as well, but I think they're just going to fade back after this experience. No, Curios actually made their way to the top path too.
Root Dig versus Evil Geniuses met 3 times in the UCS leagues, and EG won 1 set 2-0, Dig won 1 set 2-1, and Dig won in the playoffs in the full best of 5 3-2.
Yeah,
my dad is a computer.
Articuno caught and goes down. Evil Geniuses now trying to take some of this experience.
I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. Let's go.
I'll tell you what, Ducky on this Mammoth Swine has been something.
That's a pillar swine right now, my guy.
Weekend long, from obviously the clutch B press to send them to the grand finals in that game 5 against Deep Cross, to every single Ice Fang you see this player put together results in big knockouts for the team.
Yeah, I genuinely would consider banning Ducky's Mammo Swine. I want to see if he's got anything else. Big fight here from Root Dignitas.
The Blizzard freezes too. Now the pressure is on. The chase continues. Chris Smith trying to peel back to
Margaret Thatcher was the milk snatcher. I wonder what people call Starmer.
Quite deal enough damage to
the
get the
pickle harmer.
They're looking for a moment right here. Everyone from Evil Genius is using that goal zone to give themselves some shields and heal up a little bit before this next fight, seeing how much of this experience.
A lot of socials have minimum age requirements anyway, generally 13. All it's going to do is make us normal adults prove our age. More sites putting our data at risk. Yeah, basically.
Incredibly conservative, not only in game 1, but it looks like to be the same tactic here in game number 2.
Yeah, I just think no
like
one
all it's ever been.
in these moments.
All this age verification thing has always been. Make it mandatory for adults to give their sensitive information to companies that are famously terrible at keeping data secure. So that's all it is. 6-0 after 3 minutes is crazy. A brain hurts? What's happening, Amanda?
Here they come to the bottom path.
Zugrug and Otter doing a great job buying time to let the fully parked
My name a pizza boy.
Get into the mix here.
My name a pizza boy.
It's going to be enough for Evil Geniuses to just kind of fade back. Here comes Curios, though, playing low, and I can't believe Roland just secured that. We've seen Blissey secures not only this weekend, but historically great. Now the fight is on, and the Mega Charizard Y goes down. All of a sudden, Evil Geniuses heard us, said, playing conservative, doubt it, son. We are putting the pedal to the metal. Give us a couple knockouts, give us a secure, give us a goal zone.
What a beautiful play there from EG. The heroic egg bomb secure from Blissey. If you blinked, you would have missed it right there, but that's something that Blissey specifically Roland is
They say ban Mama Swan on Unite stream. I think Wolf has proven Mama Swan can't do crap. Very good. Maybe sinuses. I got the mad hay fever today.
Beautiful Zap Unite, by the way, to not only allow both your allies to score, but then have the defenseless goal zone. Big score in the bottom path. EG up huge in game 2.
And now they're getting Reggie Alecki, another scoring device here on the map, as they're going to secure that. And they're going back. Ducky frontlining in the face of 2. Nice Ice Fang reposition into the Trick Room. Zugrug taking a ton of damage. The goal zone is now unlocked, and there's an opportunity for even more scores to go in.
The team that's currently in the lead is the team that lost the last game.
Phantom Force trick combination from
Here's down with a screen snarler.
That was an ankle-breaking moment if I've ever seen one. You might have wondered what happened right there. With Trick Phantom Force, they were able to use the Phantom Force's first position to back through a portal. And wow.
Holy smokes, that Zapdos damage, dude. Toon thought he was in the clear and hiding out in the tall grass. You know, not just any wild Pokemon. That's a Zapdos.
That's a Zapdos hiding in the tall grass waiting for you. Very, very scary, and probably only something you could see in Pokemon Unite. Beautiful plays there from Zugrug to move through that portal.
Natu.
What
my
a
good
catch
friend Natu.
From EG. And again, still up on the scoreboard. 32-171, taking huge fights, and the burst damage from Evil Geniuses is getting out of control right now.
What else is kind of sliding out of control is this level lead that Evil Geniuses has. The Charizard just ticked over to level 11.
In Pokemon Unite, Trick Room, exclusively used by Mimikyu, creates a designed circular, looks square to me, zone that grants you high mobility, turns the enemy slowing effects into speed boosts, and significantly reduces incoming damage from distant attackers. Okay. I wouldn't say it was a circular zone.
And Evil Geniuses is turtling up around their goal zone. Charizard Y is down. Ducky goes in, gets frozen.
I do love how the grass can stealth some of these gigantic Pokemon. Takes me back to Red and Blue.
Evil Geniuses is pushing forward. Roland giving them the HP they might need to sustain and survive. Curios barely gets
out. My whole forehead, down the sides of my nose, behind my eyes. Ooh. Ooh, that's migraine territory. What the fuck? You need to lie down in a dark room. And lots of hydration.
The starting blocks in this race.
What a beautiful play there from EG, just weaving in and out of that fight. It got extremely scary for them for a few moments there, but they stayed in the pocket. They kept
but only
as a squad, tried to
a minute and a half until Rayquaza, right, guys?
It was over for Dignitas.
No, Kyogre, right, guys?
we are looking for this objective. It looks like it's already being ripped here by EG.
Vin is huge right now on this.
If you like micro notes,
level
paint.
12,
Ouch.
3 minutes 15 still left to go, and Christmas is moving through this
Merry
trick room
Christmas.
as well. At this mimic,
saying Merry Christmas.
so much
Merry
pressure.
Christmas.
Zugrug is low on HP. Zugrug's gone. Otter stepping up. They
You remember how in London one of the teams that qualified was no-show, and I literally thought the team didn't show up. Good decongestion and have the bug light off in my office. Oh, big light off in my office.
Looking to leverage that Unite move. At least
Yeah, well, I hope you feel better soon, though, dude.
Wow, I mean, look at this Charizard here, almost 0 HP. I can't believe they're not in the Pokemon Center already. Here comes Curios looking for the 50 points, and they do get it.
Damn, they got 50 points.
241. And Curios right now,
Well,
using that Dragon Pulse, has been stacking Aeon power all game. And
Win
what
too
that
much, it'd be
basically
Christmas.
means is every
Christmas.
time they hit with the Dragon Pulse, it's getting
Hell yeah.
stronger and stronger and stronger. That is one of the characteristics of Latios. And
Fuck
now
your
you saw
life.
how much
Bing
damage
bong.
it did with a single shot to that Charizard.
We have about 15 seconds until Kyogre in the middle of the map.
Kyogre!
These evil geniuses rotating through the top is Root Dig. Going to try and balance the score sheet here before Kyogre arrives.
Chris Smith actually moving to the tall grass right here. This is a little dangerous here.
116 points.
Bait a play out of Root Dignitas. See if they can catch someone right now. Ducky hiding. They look for Charizard and they get him.
On my way
Poaches, go straight for
Root to win, this is Kyogre. Oh, only way for Root to win this is Kyogre, yes.
To try and save the team. The Trick Room is down, so is Zugrug. And now Evil Geniuses is in control.
Because it
Ducky
gives
on low
like
HP,
300
eats a soft
something
boiled egg, gets
points,
their
doesn't
HP
it?
back. The Trick
Is it
Room is
300?
down and they're chasing the Hoopa. But now Chris Smith is on the backside of a nightmare. Root Dignitas is all over them. And
Backside
they
of
get
a
the
nightmare,
knockout.
title your
Curio
sex tape.
steps up. The Mega Charizard Wise back into the action. Still has half HP. Big time charge beam. Huge fight. Trick Room
Bro.
combination gets them back out of dodge.
What
and
was
now
that
it's Root
Miraidon
Dig
doing?
taking control. They're all over this Evil Geniuses team. Live Evil will be the bad ones today. We're going to keep the screws to you. Vin taking low HP. They've been
shit.
non-existent in the backside of this game. Kyogre's getting ripped. It's getting low. It's about 10% left. Who's going to secure? Oh my, I believe it's Root Dig. It's
Yum,
the
yum.
Hoopa. Why not?
Hoopa from Root Dig secures in the middle of that massive fight. They were
Damn,
ripping
bruh.
and fighting at the same time, moving forward here, going for Mamoswine. They had a massive catch on Charizard, but it survived
shit,
just on a sliver, allowing Root Dignitas to
Oh,
reposition,
dear.
move back in with Mega Charizard and secure a huge victory at Kyogre. However, Dupesnacks, 316
Dear.
to 241. This game is still within striking distance for
It's a
EG.
close one,
40
gang.
seconds left on the clock. They have to make a huge play, and they have to make it now.
And
Root
they have
Dignitas has
Zapdos,
almost turned
If they
things
get
around.
that Zapdos Unite move back and they can unlock a goal zone for a free score, that might be their way back in. You
Bruh.
can actually see Vin working to get that Unite move back right now. Evil Geniuses needs to play this cat and mouse game of defending their own goal zone and going to score.
Have a
Cheerios
citrus
finding
berry.
Ender
That'll
isn't
do
that
it.
bad of a look. Here's Roland's going to be able to see that.
Zap has the Unite move. They're moving towards the bottom goal zone.
Leave
with 10
Escavalier
seconds left.
alone.
Hoopa heads to the main goal. They score.
Ooh.
They're sieging the bottom goal zone, looking for it. The Zap
5
is
seconds.
The Articuno
Oh,
Unite to counter!
the Articuno blocked the clutch play out of Zugrug. Puts the iceberg,
So,
which means that goal zone
it's
is
even
shut
now?
down until you burn that
I reckon.
iceberg down. And what a defensive counterpunch by Root Dig to secure that one.
Well,
Holy
no,
smokes.
nope.
The Articuno Unite move on the
Oh,
goal
one more
zone
game and it's a
creates this
sweep, lads.
Massive iceberg that the team needs to deal with. So while they had the
Bro.
perfect Zapdos play, Root Dig with the perfect counter in
they off for
their
a piss?
back pocket to stop them at the last
'Cause
minute.
same.
And a sneaky play
'Cause
from
same.
Hoopa makes it even more difficult
yeah.
because they would need
Suck
to
me
push
dry.
past that goal zone regardless. Phenomenally played by Dignitas.
That last fight out of Evil Geniuses, Ducky goes in and gets the target, right?
Yes.
They put this on the shoulders of the kid. We see him right there. He gets the target they are looking for. Curios's Unite move from the Latios lines on the wrong target. And that allows Toon to get out of dodge. And then all of a sudden, Evil Genius's fight kind of turns to shambles after that. They all get split. We saw Chris Smith chasing the Hoopa for whatever reason that was, completely dissected once they were split apart. Root Dig finding the opportunity and then murks them back the other way.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the massive call here was, of course, go for Charizard. If we can get this, it's over. And Char was almost at nothing. We're going to see this moment right here. So to the left of your screen there, you saw the catch. That was the Mammoth Swine. They're looking for Charizard. It's on almost nothing. Toon has to peel back right now, and you have EG moving forward towards this fight. With Articuno going down, it felt like they could do no wrong. Chris Smith moves in, but Charizard has based by that point. They are back with full HP, and now Dig is taking a fight on two fronts here, using Mega Lucario to rip, Articuno zoning out the Zapdos, and then just looking for this final secure. And it is the Hoopa that gets it here. What do they
Dad's
get it
full
with?
name
It looks like
is Periwinkle Pussyfart. Periwinkle Pussyfart.
I think that is
Pokemon
what secures
Unite
it. Wow.
EUIC
How many
finals.
basic attack secures have we seen in these crazy, chaotic moments is honestly stunning.
Yeah.
This Root Dignitas on the bounce
2026
back there, and
Pokemon
the
Europe
absolute
International
coverage. You also have
Championships
to give
in
a lot of
London, the
credit
Pokemon
to
Unite AOS Cup
Zubrock.
Grand
Obviously,
Finals
some
concluded
nice
with an
work
exciting
there.
international
I wanna give credit to
matchup.
Zubrock because
European
once they
powerhouse
did poach
Team Peps
the
faced up
Charizard,
against the North American
not to
squad
say it
Evil
was
Geniuses in a
predictable,
highly
but
anticipated
they
and
knew
historic
that they were
series.
going to throw
Team
all their
Peps
moves
claimed
to
the
try to knock
championship
out
title,
Team,
yeah.
right? Zubrock steps up and immediately
The Evil
hits their
Genius
Unite
lost.
move, which
Evil
is what
Geniuses lost
forces
in the
Latios Unite
most
move
recent
to track onto the Articuno
international.
rather than the Charizard. Why? Which is why they're able to backdoor, right? An amazing play out of
Pokemon
Ender,
polls.
putting a
I'll show you
safe
my
portal
Pokemon
with the
poll.
rings unbound, so that those players could pull
Almost
themselves
actually
out of
accidentally did
danger.
today
So
because
this
I
support
made an
for
accidental
Ender and Zub,
upload to
they've
the
been
wrong
playing
Twitter.
together for a long
That was
time,
awkward.
and they always got your back.
Spotted it quick though.
Right, we got something fun for you at home. Go ahead and scan this QR code for Pokemon.
Which
polls.
team takes
You
the
can
win?
play along.
Root
And it
Dignitas.
sounds like we have got an interview.
79% say Root
Dignitas. We're going to
Dignitas.
send it to in just a moment. Doob Snacks, if that's ready to go, take it away.
Crazy. Crazy.
Hello there, everybody.
It's updating
We
in
have
real
ventured out into the
time.
crowd and have found Samantha,
Wow.
Indy's girlfriend on Root Dignitas. Now, obviously, that game
Pokemon players don't have
was
girlfriends.
looking a little bit dicey for Root Dignitas. What was going through your head watching that match?
She's got very nice
I
hair.
was so scared and nervous, but I believe in them so much. I've always believed since day one. Go Dig!
Well, they're only one win away from becoming the 2026 NAIC Final Stretch Champions. Any words of encouragement or manifestations you would like to put out there before they go into Game 3?
I believe in them so much. Dig is gonna win. Dig in 3!
There we go, folks. Thank you so much.
Oh, Dig is
Samantha,
Dignitas, yeah. I mean, they only need
for
one more win.
Dignitas. Let's throw it back to the casters.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do this at the start.
Amazing. Thank you very much. Our players are getting ready up on the big stage right now. Of course, it could be Dig in 3, which would be massive for them. Evil Geniuses now would have to pull off the reverse sweep, winning 3 in a row. It has been done before on a stage like this, honestly, probably by these
Pokemon
players.
fans don't have
That
girlfriends.
is-
They
it was
come here to
actually
be reminded of that.
Okay,
Hey.
right, yeah, that's right. It was by Ender and
Back
Otter.
when we had best of 5 bracket resets, they reset the bracket and then went, I think it went to 9 games.
It might have been 100 games
It was
that
a
day.
400
She's
games
either
also.
a supportive girlfriend or a
500
jinx.
game grand finals.
Yeah,
and then
production-
someone said, cut it
Damn.
down.
Production, if you can actually get the Snacks and Spraggles Venmo QR code up on the screen, we'd appreciate that as well.
Yeah, just go ahead and hit that on the screen right now, and it looks like we're not going to.
Liam, you have a whole wife that what you're on about. I've ascended. I'm a Thomas fan.
That's what they say about us.
That's what,
Another show, no Venmo.
that's the first thing they say to us. Another show, no
Nah,
Venmo.
nah, nah,
Don't bring it up
nah, nah.
again.
I love these crowd interviews. I must
they're
say,
the
getting
best.
some energy from the folks out there that have supported these teams all year long, and in some cases much longer than that. It's terrific to see them going out there. There's a camera right here, so we're going to pose and point at it. You can't see that this is happening, but we definitely.
Here's where Liam says Sophie's his
We got-
wife, not
we
his
got
GF
the-
technically.
well done.
Haha, you were wrong.
Evil
I didn't
Geniuses,
say that
you're
at
just
all.
talking about this players following them all year, but you're right.
Just when you
Even
think you
further
have all
than
the
that,
answers,
these are
I changed the
players that you
questions.
have known since the start of Unite. These are some of the biggest names in North America that have played the game, and then a lot of these players that are kind of coming up in the scene, right? Chris Smith and Ducky,
what's that
Sell
mean?
It on
Yeah.
the side of
What's that
Dignitas.
mean?
It's really cool.
I
They
know.
have been playing the game since before they were eligible to compete in the championship series.
Hey,
and
Root
now here
Dignitas
they
is
are
gonna win,
on
I
the second
hope.
biggest stage of the year. Of course, Worlds coming up
'Cause
very
if they
soon
win,
in
we
San
get to the
Francisco,
VGC
which both
quicker.
of these teams
Yes,
have
we do.
qualified for.
Yes,
will
we
be
do.
the biggest stage, but this is really to prove who the best in North
win,
America
brother.
is. I think a lot of
Would
people
you
might have
win?
said it was Root Dignitas. Right now,
You-
they're just one game away from proving
You having a
that.
giggle, mate?
Yeah, I
You
want to
having a
say how
giggle?
big the difference between Root Dig and every other team
good.
has shrunk, right?
You're always
Root
good.
Dig is winning
No.
games, but with like support basic attacks, or
Yeah, that surprised me.
Otter
Thomas has
just
ascended
securing
you.
everything for 3
Ass-ended.
straight
I've been
games to give
ass-ended
their
by a
team
whole ass
spark
train.
of life.
Crikey.
I mean, in that game too, it really was Evil Geniuses bell to bell until that final fight right there. Root Dig finding another way to snatch a victory out of the clutches of defeat. And here we are going into game number 3. They're up 2-0 and can make this thing a clean sweep.
Yeah.
You know what? Everybody has their shovels, but it might be time to get out the broom.
I know. It's time to start sweeping here for Root Dignitas. No need to shovel anymore. Just clean it all up right now. Evil Geniuses had a great game, too. I think game 1 was close between both of these squads, and then everything happened
I am the
all
Bean
at
Burglar
once for Evil
Burglar.
Geniuses, right? And it didn't happen in a great way for them. Game 2, however,
I ain't forgotten how long TCG's going to take. Hey, you don't know. There might be some of those skills that just completely stop everything.
Like things were heading the way of Evil Geniuses, but what a well-played Kyogre fight.
Here we go, look, they're picking things.
Here we go. Our draft could be our final draft of the Grand Finals as we are heading from the Kyogre to
Espeon is banned.
being our Pokemon in the middle of the map in 2 minutes.
Espeon getting the first ban. It looks like Mew might be getting the second one, and I agree. Like I said before, I think that's exactly where these teams want to start.
Mew is banned.
To see Moltres show up as well.
Yeah, it's a very good ban.
Hoopa is banned.
Being picked as a ban by Root Dig right there.
Ooh, wait.
Evil Genius is now looking for their next ban. Again, neither team are going to be able to play these Pokemon, but a lot of times you're using these bans to target a specific player, target a specific strategy that you just do not want to see on the other side.
Pick a ban.
We'll see where we end up here. I mean, Hoopa, obviously an incredible Pokemon here, and
Wait, I got confused there. Why was there a countdown there and they didn't pick anything?
They maybe specifically tried to no ban for their second spot here and put them in an interesting situation.
Oh.
We'll see what happens here.
We are going through a reset
DC?
because with your tournament life on the line,
Oh,
I think you want to
Wigglytuff
ban
banned.
Spraggles, I think that's just where
Go
you
Drio
want
banned.
to
Sophie be
here.
raging.
So a little bit of a concern is raised. A concern will be dealt with. We'll get through this. Maybe instead of showing them just arbitrarily picking stuff, you can put the kids back on screen. That is me and Spraggles. Why don't you just fire up that camera, put us on screen?
Look, if you have to put the Venmo up there, just put the Venmo up there, guys.
This is prime Venmo opportunities, and I'm
What
sure
is
they're loving
happening?
them.
They've had. Oh wait, we can press the button.
I just said that. Bang. We're all
What have you
aligned over
done?
here.
Some technical difficulties?
Evil Geniuses, Root Dignitas, as we are remaking this lobby really quick, they're going to head back into it, back into the draft.
Oh,
yes,
they
it's very
glitched the lobby.
unlikely that a team would not ban something in a moment like that.
Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong, Stuart.
Everyone, and we're going to be heading back
Interesting.
into this game. Evil Geniuses on ice for a moment right here, but so is Root Dig that has been on fire, and I think I would rather in this moment take a second as EG, collect ourselves, and let Dignitas cool off a little. You know, they're on a run already.
Yeah, well, someone didn't pick a banned Pokemon,
is showing up, showing out. They are kind
and
of
therefore
like
it pushed it to the other team to pick another Banmon, even though they'd already selected. Yeah, that's stupid.
Use this
Is what it is.
extra time. You know, you see Curios with the pen out, maybe doing some battle math here. How they can get themselves back into this match?
Battle
as
math,
they are
more like
down
battle
0-2.
pussy.
Like we said, the last draft they put together was
Pussy
pretty
ussy,
darn good.
your mum's a
Executed
hussy. That's
pretty
what they
darn
say.
Well, just not well enough. So I don't think they're far. They just need to convert.
Yeah, they're really close.
Draft is
In
being
fact, I think that
remade.
fight was looking so good for them in game number 2, right? It was.
It's okay. They didn't want to finish their sentences. Okay.
One game
okay.
away from becoming your champions.
Everybody looks pretty cool.
It's your turn to ban. Oh, geez, oops.
Right now.
Oh, gee,
I'm
Rick.
gonna wonder, in our draft phase, I'd imagine the Espeon and Mew were correct. Those will stay the same. Probably the Hoopa as well, and we'll pick it up from there. We'll get that information to us shortly here to see when exactly this went off the rails.
This rate, it looks
I
like they took
presume
battle meth.
right at the spot of the no ban decision, but just to make sure, we'll get that information for you.
Yeah, very possible, right? But also Root Dig, you know, having the
Imagine
first
if it was
pick right
ruled
there,
that it
maybe
was
there something-
deliberate
maybe they didn't want to
and
ban
there was
the
a game
Espeon. Maybe
loss.
They planned on taking it here, and we got an accidental ban. So we'll find out very soon how exactly this draft was supposed to play out for our 2 squads.
What is going on?
Now, a lot of people ask, dude, why did you pick Root Dig in the head-to-head here? And honestly, I thought the question
Why aren't you talking to the rest of the team,
whose
guys?
jersey has the largest lapels?
Pick your nails.
And I thought that's what I was picking, and that
Don't-
clear
don't-
answer is Root Dig. Their lapels
You're
on
not
their
Liam.
jerseys are huge. I think they use them to fly here.
Yes, it is how they get from event to event, which I think is impressive, impractical.
Imagine they showed one of these shots and the guy was just handing like a $100 bill to one of the judges.
Layers of swagger to them. Of course, they've got their jerseys. We've seen the windbreaker. Chris Smith just took his off as things are heating up here in New Orleans. The lapel game on this is stunning to me.
It really is out of control. And they know that. There's Greg up on the
They're doing a great job of vamping in the
This is that
meantime.
interesting moment, right? I know they're feeling pretty good. They're
7:55 a.m. in Vancouver.
Something you hear a lot of these pro players say,
Who?
especially members on Dignitas. Job's not done. Job's not done. You can't even crack
No, I
a
mean,
smile,
who asked?
especially if you're doing that's on and off stage. But job is not done here. They are
Let's
one
go.
game away. But we have seen things swing in wild directions like this before, where Evil Geniuses comes back and wins the entire thing. So while they're feeling good, they are not confident. They are not
I'm feeling
ready
good.
until the job is finished, as our teams
Time
are
zones do
getting
be
back
zoning, right? You alright,
into
Metapod?
our draft
Hello, by the
here
way.
for
Hello.
our grand finals. Root Dignitas
El
will be the
Campeon,
first band.
Booker T.
Espion stays
Right, now
banned
pick a
here.
band this time, Evil Geniuses.
On the other side could be looking at you, but no, it was right away, so it's the Snorlax.
Yep, Snorlax. So
Espion
that
band,
means,
Snorlax band.
Where Evil Geniuses wanted to go. And honestly, Mew made sense, right? Like, Mew is something we've talked about. So Evil Geniuses.
Hey, look,
banning
that's the
of Mew
website I was just
pretty
on.
unsurprising. We'll see how Root Dig reacts.
It shows
now. I think
Dodrio for the band.
Dodrio. Interesting things being cooked up right now.
Yeah, it might be that they know a specific
Moltres
strategy
band.
that EG likes to throw out in a position like this, and they want to shut that down entirely. It looks like you at home believe Root Dignitas is going to win this whole thing. I mean, we did put the poll up when they were already 2-0, so I think that skews it a little bit. But
Hooper
I also
band.
think Dignitas looks fantastic here. They look to be the best team in North
Mew
America,
band.
maybe the
Nope.
best in the world, but
Blissey
he's
band.
beat them before.
Okay, so we've got Hoopa Blissey to round it out. Root Dig has the opportunity of giving Otter the Mew, a Pokemon that single-handedly saved them in 3 consecutive games yesterday. We'll see if that's where they go. No, Cryo pick Zacian, and we're in deep waters now.
Yeah, this is interesting. If I'm EG, I really do think I want to take this Mew away from them here. Obviously, they have players who could use it very well. But instead, they want the
Charizard and Psyduck.
from Toon, now forcing their hand. Dignitas might
So does
just
Auto
grab
go
the
straight to
right
Mew
here
then?
To make sure that it's not stolen away, unless they have another strategy.
Want Evil Geniuses to win? I want Root Dignitas to win.
Give this to Otter right now.
Without
The cheer for the Mew then. That was the girlfriend, right? Surely.
Yeah, without a doubt. It is a spectacular Pokemon on a spectacular player, and my favorite player to watch in the league, not close. Of course, Ducky on the duck makes sense. Sewer Curious goes.
It's written in the name. You
It's
have
in
to
there.
do it
It's
once. I
duck
think
plus
contractually they have to do
play
it once.
at least once. Curious eyeing up Typhlosion, rolling on
Typhlosion and Alchemy.
No surprise there. More surprised on Typhlosion. I saw you just fist
Hey,
bump.
no
That's a
Metapod's
Pokemon
watching.
you talked about. Duraladizzle, the Duraludon on the other side, the sentient asthma inhaler ready to go.
Here we
Fucking
go.
hell.
Duraludon.
Oh, way to rip on a
It does
Pokemon
smell.
design.
Newly released
Fever
Typhlosion
Unit,
on
how you
the other.
doing?
This is gonna
Thank you
be
for the
an
follow.
exciting one.
Mate, way to
Inter
rip on
deciding
Pokemon
what they want
designs.
to lock
The
in here.
sentient
Looks like
asthma
they are
inhaler.
going with the
Eldegoss.
So much range damage on the side of Dignitas. Eldegoss,
Surf
pretty
Edge.
solid. The Flash Cannon
Aw,
Duraludon
Mega
is pretty
Lucario.
incredible. Then of course you have Mew, and now our final
Frostal,
pick for
baby.
EG is going to be Mega
Want the winner to hurry up and win.
Lucario. So they don't have an incredible amount of dive on the side of Evil Geniuses until you get that Charizard online, then Typhlosion, Flame Wheels in. All of a sudden it becomes a close range fight. Could be
Charizard.
very
Yeah,
interesting to see how
granted,
they want
it
to
does
play
smell.
and at what
Jason,
distance they want to
thank you for the
fight.
follow, Jason.
It's going to be fun. I think we're going to see maybe a Flash Cannon Duraludon
Press X
with
to
the
Jason.
Rock Tomb from the Crustle to kind of create a protection wall in front of it. Plus,
Here we
you still
go,
have
gang.
the Eldegoss that can lob the Pollen Puffs for heals. And then Zealot. will
Groudon,
just
you're
do
not
their
even meant to
job
be online
frontline
yet.
as Zacian.
And there we have Groudon in the center of our map. Whichever team is able to take this buff does have the increased scoring speed, but also a massive damage boost. The cool thing about Groudon and Kyogre, both of these buffs are transferable. So one team can take the objective, and the other team can knock them out and get those buffs. It makes the end game extremely wild. in some of these situations.
Hey, look at that
And
Reggie
it's one of my
Drago.
absolute favorite things that happens here at the Pokemon Unite Championship Series.
Them some spiky
That's
trophies,
what
lads.
they're playing for, Doob Snacks. The title right there, the champion of NAIC, could be decided in just 10 short minutes as our teams are locked in, ready to go. Root
Dignitas.
your purple
Let's do it.
team. Evil Geniuses, your orange team. If Root Dig wins
Let's
this,
do the clean
they
sweep.
are your champions.
10 short minutes away to see if
Oh,
we get
little
ourselves a
Charmander,
champion,
doing
or
his
if
best.
Evil Geniuses keeps their run alive here. They already have a second place finish at an IC this year. They'd love to upgrade that real quick.
We did see a text box pop up there, but there's a lot of words in there.
So many words.
They said, you know what, we got to cut this down. It's filling up the whole thing. So we'll find out what production was trying to tell us here in just a moment as we're watching these two teams scrap.
I kind of want to see what they were trying to
Flashing
say.
Again, great early game. Surprisingly enough, the Gossifleur, even
That fact
pretty
fitting that
decent
block
at
so
the
well.
start, despite having not evolved. Christmas is just running right at them, using the big punch to reposition.
We scroll back and see what it
get
said.
a decent
I'm gonna.
amount of that experience.
Yeah, and here we go. They're looking to get this.
I'm gonna quickly have a look.
And again, great early game.
Us here in just a moment as we're watching these text box pop.
Come on. Oh, there it is.
Keeps their minutes away
Wait,
to
wait, wait.
see if we get ourselves a champion or if Evil Geniuses keeps their run
Wait,
alive here. They already have a second place.
Oh dear. The semi-final against Cortex. Someone put 106,000 damage in. The highest damage up. Right, click live.
Not even the opportunity to
That's
score,
funny.
though. Root Dig didn't get the catch they wanted. Peeled
That
back
was
just a
terrible.
hair.
They did get a really nice eject button right there. And
Someone
they
hit
probably
send
don't
too
know they're
early.
Still hiding here in the tall grass, looking for their opportunity. Now peeling away from this once again is Evil Geniuses. Root Dig ahead right now, 38-0, making a lot of big plays. And look in the central area right there. We have Crustle invading the Charizard.
Nice little pressure by Curios on
Hey,
Otter.
Quilava
They go for
spotted.
Score, take a ton of damage from the
There
legendary
he goes.
Pokemon Ducky there to try to get them out of dodge. Nice Rock Tomb. Curios is in trouble. Ejects through the Crustler.
Look at that
gets back
crystal,
to
baby.
back.
Here we go. Can they defend here if they decide to
Looking like
push
a whole
it?
cake.
Duraludon's making their way through the center. We have been only level 6 right now, not yet a Charizard. On the other side, there's a level 7 Duraludon. They've set up some huge plays with it. I mean,
Bruh.
you called it how this Rock Tomb and Duraludon was going to play together. As now it looks like they're going to be getting this Reggie Drago for free, unless Evil Geniuses wants to peel up.
Reggie
here and try to
Drago.
Yeah, they're going to have to, right? They've got to do something, because right now they're just kind of getting bullied on their side of the map, and Root Dignitas is playing a pretty clean
Put some points down,
game
bro.
right now.
Yeah,
Do it.
Root Dig
Do
is
it.
having an incredible match so far. Toon almost 9 as always, heading to this objective. You can see Vin there, again, not even level 7. They are not yet Charizard, trying to secure a ton of this. They also get the KO.
Damn.
Wow, Dignitas with a strong
Okay,
start
I can
here
actually
in
tell
game
that Evil
3.
Geniuses
With
are
the
struggling a
lack
little
of
bit.
presence that EG showed right there, I'm surprised Vin didn't go back to
damn.
the central area sooner just to try and get evolved.
Rosemary and Jamie
Finally,
pronounced
they
it that way, and now I do.
Typhlosion on the
Oh.
front wheel. Great mobility there. Going to
Reggie
use that to cross
Drago.
around the map, and Regirock's going to go to Root Dig for free.
Crystal
Yeah,
invaded
I mean, this is
Charizard. Was
just
it
an easy
consensual?
one for Root Dig. No one
Careful.
from Evil Genius is able to stop them. Still a level 6 from Curios. The Crustle on the other side's higher.
At least they
Here
got a
comes
Charizard now.
Root Dig. They see Reggie Alecki is getting shredded by Evil Geniuses, and they want the fight. Big X Scissor into the wall. It is secured by the Mega Lucario. Christmas stepping up for the squad. They needed to
Damn,
get
bruh.
something, and that's at least a sign of life.
Oh, and here we go. Charizard's at level 9 right now. They could look for a big fight as we have 5 members of Evil Geniuses here.
And then Rosemary
If they
went
go
back to
for
the
it, this could
assumedly
be a
official
huge
pronunciation in
turn.
Seattle.
Swooped in
Valid.
the skies after the Flame Wheel engaged by Typhlosion, burning down the countryside as the Mega Charizard Y. Reggie Alecki's on the
Don't burn
doorstep,
down the countryside.
but another quality
Think of the
defense out of
creatures.
Root Dig. They keep their composure, unleash the Flash Cannon and a Rock Tomb, and everybody has to run away.
Here,
Amazing
granted,
stuff there.
Hey.
it does
Able
smell.
to counter that perfectly. Charizard
Go-kart
gets really no value
times.
for their
Thanks for
Unite
the follow.
as more points are going in for Root Dig. 152-0.
152,
And zero's
baby.
not good.
It's not great.
One of the worst scores you can
that
have.
is
Production check on that is 0-1.
Morning, afternoon, good evening for Liam and the
Is it
Brits
3
in
words
chat. How you
only?
doing, James the Catboy?
Yeah, only 3 words. Is it low? Question mark. Yes is probably the answer.
I think yes.
Oh.
A yes would be terrific. Production, please put up the text yes. I will say this though, this scoreline is very reminiscent of game number 2. And Evil
takes for the start the
Geniuses
darkest
was
day
in
in
the
Unite?
driver's
Maybe.
seat with a similar scoreline and a similar level lead, and yet They were able to make that.
Is it low? Yeah.
And they peeled it away.
I would have done the same thing if I were
That was really good.
3 words or less, better make it 4.
Better make it 4 as here we go. We have Evil Geniuses getting
Okay, that was genuinely quite funny. Well done. Well done, production team.
They are ticking towards that, heading down to this bottom path, and they have it. 4 unites on the side of Evil Geniuses, 3 unites on the side of Root Dignitas. Crustal getting some information from the squad.
When did they add Typhlosion? All the Johto starters are in, apparently.
This fight decides to kick off.
Root Dig looking to collapse on the head of
I reckon since you last played,
Dynamax
in Unite could be interesting. I don't know how it would work.
They might use the Flame
How
Wheel
would that
from
work?
Curios to engage, and that's they're going straight for the Duraludon right on top. The Ruin is down. Charizard Unite snatches them up.
Oh,
and
dear.
Duraludon is gone before they can use any moves. Another Flame Wheel on top of Eldegoss. Ender's down. And all of a sudden, the team fight is going the way of Evil Geniuses as they're looking pretty good. The Rock Tomb's a hair too
They got
early,
Evil Geniuses,
and that means
got
Evil Geniuses
the
gets themselves a
Reggie.
That's how it's pronounced, isn't it?
And now we're under the 5-minute mark, and things seem to be working for them. They have some experience, they have some levels, and finally they have some points.
There we go.
152, make that 169 to 107 here.
Note what is not low. Toon put up 13 KOs and 106,000 damage on Duraludon yesterday. Not too bad.
There we go. That was what they tried to say earlier.
106,000 is in fact higher than 0.
Yep, production, check it. As we have Zacian moving up to the tall
Static in one of your team's zones, essentially whipped as a turret.
over this Regieleki. Typhlosion moving in.
They scored before I could make my 6-7 joke. That's okay. We'll live.
It's Otter with the Mew.
Of course, how predictable. Otter with a secure on Mew as the day is long. Sovereign Sword, I believe, was just used for no super value, but here's the Ruin put down by Duraludon. Regieleki hits. That's at 1. Great opportunity for a big over if somebody's pockets are full.
Yeah, and it looks like they didn't have enough.
So we got a minute and a half until Groudon.
If they decide to break it right now, and they do. Mew grabbing as much as they can. 28 points going to that goal zone, 217 to 107. And it's true, if Otter's around an objective, it is not safe. Taking it from the hands of Evil Geniuses, even though they had the Lucario power-up punch ready to go.
I think Zealot might know exactly where Curious is. We'll decide if anybody wants to engage here. You can see them making sure that their boosted attack
they're all
is
just
ready
hiding.
to go, just swinging in the tall grass.
Getting their health back.
Swablu and Altaria have populated. Nobody willing to make a move, willing to expose themselves here and potentially get into a team fight.
Yeah,
Crazy gameplay right now.
I know you're there. You know I'm here. What are we going to do
I
about
know
that?
you're here, but I don't know exactly where. But with Zugrug stepping up, this is a great opportunity. Solar Beam to kick this thing off. Zealot steps out. Flame Wheel right on top. They wanted the Zacian in action. The
It's
close
fucking
combat
chaos
from
is what it
Megalucario
is.
doesn't quite hit.
Let's go for so high she's louder than the guys on the mics. Yeah, right.
Zugrug trapping Finn a little bit. Ducky's headache pops and procs, and now all of a sudden, Root Dig has control of the bottom path, and they're taking themselves a Registeel.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they get it right here, which is a massive buff heading into this final fight. Registeel giving them a ton of attack and special attack, especially with something like this Duraludon just doing insane damage from afar.
seconds to
They're
Groudon.
looking for it right here. 10 seconds to what could be our final objective here at NAIC.
They jump right on top of Toon. The Revolving Ruin is down. They're looking for a fight here, scrambling everywhere, these players. Finn finally snatches somebody in the skies. They're trying to burn them down. Duraludon is gone. Now they have to keep the pressure on. Everybody's low HP, though. And here comes the Zacian. They're looking for trap more characters, and they're fighting on the backside. But everybody's having to scramble and run away. Big E-Ball gets a knockout on the Mega Lucario, and Otter's on the chase, rolling it down. He's running it down because they're gone. KO
that's it. That's game,
from
right?
a walking highlight reel that is Otter. Groudon is getting shredded. In the pocket is Ducky
Unless
and
they
Finn.
unless
Do
they
we have any
steal the
heroics
Groudon
left
at the
in
last
tank?
minute.
It's Ducky! It's Ducky!
Yeah.
The legendary child that anchors down Evil Geniuses! Talk
Damn.
about pure
So
evil.
Orange team
This stuff is
stole
nasty.
Ender looking for
the
the KO.
Groudon,
They can't
looks
get
like.
Ducky. Ducky leaves on absolutely nothing. EG is right back in this off of the hero play from Ducky. They're still behind. They're looking to score here, and they need more than one huge score. 207, 217. Dignitas now trying to push here, but it's just Toon getting ripped apart by EG.
Oh, there'll be another game.
Oh, teach me how to Ducky. This kid is on one after the Mammoth Swine save last night and the tournament saving potential play right here. The counter punch is huge. They lost sight of the prize. 217, 307. Chris Smith is going to lose their buff, and Otter's carrying it. They can go into the mist and score if they get their Unite move. 100 back the other way. There is some work to be done, but it is in sight here. Root Dig looking to push to Duraludon off
not
spawn.
quite
Here we
over.
go. Root Dignitas moving towards this goal zone. Charizard making their way there. They are going to score a few
Got the
points. But still
281.
281.
It's not going to be enough.
407. Here comes Zacian looking for their moment. The cake to keep Charizard in the fight. Charizard takes to the sky.
Shit.
1 goes down. 2 goes down. Ducky continues to
Yeah, they
score.
couldn't recover.
15 seconds left, and wow, EG
That's
pulled
raw.
this out.
I can't believe they keep making this kid make these types of plays. Ducky stepping up. Ducky getting it done. Ducky on the duck.
Wow, wow,
Damn, bro.
wow, evil geniuses. How
Well,
many times is Ducky
time for
gonna
another
save
wee-wee.
you this weekend?
I mean, I feel like Ducky is doing an Otter
So we get the
impression
game
right now.
for
Otter saving everyone on
E-bastards.
the dig.
Look at that.
Ducky saving EG's
Yeah, they just
tournament
stole the
lives,
ground on and just
they're all
ripped
scratching
it.
their heads and shaking their heads like, okay, we can't let that happen again, right? He's like, guys, please help me.
Yeah,
it's not what my character does, but I'm doing it. He's like, I'm doing it.
I'm trying. I can lip read. I'm trying my best out here. It's me versus 9 at this point.
The best picture from yesterday is all of Evil Geniuses hugging, and Ducky is just in the back with his hands crossed like an old man on his stomach as everybody is celebrating, and he's just like, look at all this fine work I just did. It's an amazing pick in production. I know you have that picture somewhere. You should throw that up on screen because it is a legendary moment in the UCS series.
It's such an incredible shot from the win against Deep Cross yesterday. Now we're going to take a look at some of these moments right here. Of course, if there's an Otter, there is a chance to secure, but we also have on the side of Evil Geniuses the Mega Lucario. So funny, all the great secure tools we have with Mew and Mega Lucario and all of this, and it ends up, of course, being Ducky on a side up.
Ducky on the duck in game 3. Inder on the Hoopa in game 2. Is anything gonna go to script this weekend? Doesn't look like it. Might as well not start now.
Yeah, this was a beautiful moment here for Dignitas, and now we're going to be heading towards our big fight here soon. Getting this Reggie Steel buff, also just a massive win for them. Not able to get, the steal here from Evil Geniuses, but they had a steal coming that was pretty epic.
Without a doubt here. Revolving Ruin right in the middle, eject button reposition of the flash cannon here. And look at Vin, bagging the target they want. Duraludon eviscerated. That is exactly what they want to do, what they tried to execute in game 2, but look, roaring back is the rest of this team. Otter stepping up and taking control here and really putting tons of pressure on that E-ball, knocking out Mega Lucario and putting All Creamy on the chopping block. Otter goes for the chase down. They get that knockout. And watch my boy Ducky rolling right under. What are we going to go with? We're going to go with a Psychic. No basic attack.
It's a Bubble Beam. I think it was final. Look, it could have been anything when Ducky's around. It was awesome. Of course, Ducky secures. We are in this thing. It is not a 3-0. This was, by the way, a great push here by Root Dig to move them off the goal zone, steal some buffs. What a close game here.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, too, with these Groudon buffs, the fact that they can exchange every which way. But credit to Vin and Roland stepping up and running down that amazing defense. As we are going now into our game number 4, Root Dig is going to get the first ban, first pick. Excuse me, I was reading the names wrong here. Evil Genius's first ban, first pick. Root Dig is going to have those reactionary picks on the orange side. They're going to get back-to-back here.
Here we go. Espeon, of course, a powerful pick and a powerful ban, especially for both of these squads. They know how good it is throughout these series. Evil Geniuses now with Mew on the other side. I don't know why they ever gave it to Otter. That feels like criminal that Otter got
The
Mew.
fact that that's the game that they won is even more stunning here, as Dodrio is now banned again out of Root Dig. We're looking for the Snorlax. Is that where EG wants to go? Question mark.
Yeah, we're going to find out. Yeah, Snorlax is the ban. One of the best defenders going right now, slots into any composition super well. Dignitas deciding they don't want to let the first pick for EG be this Charizard. Now the question is, does Moltres pop back out given that it is available? It's extremely strong, but we'll see. No, they're going to take the first pick right away. And here's that moment from yesterday.
Look at Ducky in the back.
Ducky in the back. EG celebrating. Ducky after securing the objective. needs to take a moment. While they all congratulate each other, Ducky just has to sit there and know,
That's the most memeable picture of all time.
It's like when you win everything and your team is all out there celebrating. We did it! No, I did it.
Actually, it was just.
Well, I'm missing it.
All right, let's get back on this.
I'm missing it.
Hoopa first pick out of Evil Genius.
Talking to Sophie about this because she's watching it.
This whole series, Moltres and Psyduck counter picks out of Zealot and Ender. So there's
Psyduck again.
Prime Pokemon. Now,
I got some Raspbabies
in the hands of Chris Smith. We have Machamp in the hands of Curios. And where is Otter and Zug going to go now? Are they going to cut off Ducky from Mamoswine? Or
no Mew again,
else?
okay.
We'll see. It looks like the Crustler out of Zugrut.
Yeah, I mean, it was extremely good. Their Crustle plays are incredible. It has a Unite move that I think is also just so unbelievable.
Crustl's my dad.
Frustrating to deal with, especially in that final fight, right? Ooh, Vin on kind of the pocket pick for Vin, the Glaceon. Not many players in the competitive scene running it, but Vin
They're much better than the raspberries from the other day.
Back on Mamoswine, perfect place for
the raspberries from the other day were from Lidl. These raspberries are Sainsbury's Taste the Difference raspberries. And normally I don't buy into the like, oh, this is the better range of, taste the difference. I'm normally like, bollocks to that. That's just a higher price. But taste the difference raspberries, you fully can taste the difference. They're like luxury fucking raspberries.
Yeah, we've got some interesting stuff here. I mean, Curios on Machamp. This is not only an incredible Pokemon, but Curios has had, world championship saving plays on Machamp. So
and they're full of
they
antioxidants.
Are well known for this. I'm wondering what kind of combinations they're most excited to set up here. Obviously,
that's reminding me of a bit of Big Bang Theory that I fucking hate.
You could just have an insane amount of crowd control, shut someone from.
There's an episode
and a good target for
where Leonard and
stop that from getting all
Sheldon
burst damage, getting all
are doing like games, guys versus girls against Penny and Amy. And at one point, they have a blueberry pie eating contest. And fucking Sheldon, bearing in mind, Sheldon is a fucking astrophysicist, a fucking theoretical physicist with an eidetic memory and a ridiculously high IQ, says blueberries are full of antioxidants. And they're like, yeah. Well, with this many blueberries, what if I run out of oxidants? And I'm like, that's not a question a theoretical physicist would ask. Because that's not how it works. It was the most unscientific question he's ever asked. It made me so mad.
I was on their side right now. Running it down, no longer. Rolling it
They
down.
gave Sheldon a line that should have been given to fucking Stewart or someone.
Yes, it is. As we have the Duraludon in the central area for Dignitas, Glaceon in the central area for Evil Genius.
Might be autistic.
Glaceon does take a little while
Just
to
kind
get
of break
online.
character,
yes,
yeah.
they get a move at level 4, but it really isn't until level 6 that you really start to see the power out of this Pokemon. So they're funneling a lot of experience their way. As Duraludon
That'd be a Raj line, yeah, a little bit.
Bottom path right here, we could have a little bit of a fight if they're able to catch a member of Evil Geniuses, but they're playing very carefully.
My favorite Raj line is, we both had these holes in our lines, and now we fill each other's holes.
The swine up right there, so it's easy to put the pressure on, potentially get some quality.
That was just a man being a man.
But it looks like Duraludon's going to put the pressure on in the top path as we rotate here.
They're heading to the top path right now, looking
Protein
for a
yogurt,
fight.
peach and raspberry.
Right here, and now trying to get some experience. Big time flash cannon, Zealot moving in.
Tons of damage being put
flash
down.
your cannon.
Icy wind there out of Vin. We are going trick Phantom Force Hoopa here as well to be able to get Vin in and out of danger here, especially.
Bro, same. What'd you say?
That flash cannon.
Yeah, now we have Glaceon.
Isn't Raj in computers?
Again. They're looking
Raj
for
is
that level
astrophysics.
6 so they can really get their big power spike. Possibly looking for a fight in the bottom path, but no, they peel away. Rolling, just kind of poking at the side of Dignitas, making sure that they don't take over a ton of the map.
I mean, just the big pop of damage out of Zealot right there. Zacian trying to put the pressure on, but it's just a little behind on levels here. Using the Magician ability out of the Hoopa to pull a berry through from the opposite side of the map and give that to Chris Smith. There's got to be an opportunity to push, though. Zealot half HP, but the recovery on Moltres is huge.
And now we have the Psyduck in the central area here, just stealing away a buff from the side of Evil
20 grams
Geniuses.
of
They know
protein,
they didn't have
150
time to grab
calories.
it
Let's go.
because Glaceon went to the bottom path here. So that's something they're going to go ahead and steal. Regidrago getting very, very low right here. Dignitas looking for the final hit, and they do get it. Heads over to the Duraludon.
Yep, that's
You
going
have
to be
no
good
idea what's happening, do you?
experience for the squad here. Is look at Evil Geniuses
Sharking.
looking to spring a trap on whomever has the
Ain't
insolence
nothing
to
for
cross
you
onto
here.
their side of the Thea Sky Ruin.
It's good macros,
Christmas
right?
putting the pressure on, sees that their team is rolling through. It's just Ender and
Dude, it's
support,
whey
and
protein.
we've got
I'm
a
gonna check.
4v2. Let's see how they can leverage it now.
It's yogurt, isn't it?
Using the
So
headache
short.
from the Psyduck to get a
Where's
little
my
bit
big
of
sexy
space. And things have
magnifier?
slowed down incredibly quickly. Nice psychic pull. Bubble beam
Ingredients?
on the Machoke. They do get some points in, and at least they're leaving with some points on the board.
Yeah, they got some points on the board. Really nice defenses there from Dignitas, but full-pocketed scores from the side of Evil Geniuses. They're going in once again, looking for it.
That's exactly what they're looking to do all game, right? They're going to get Ducky online, Earthquake, Ice Fang, submission, flip, and then the Icy Wind, burst of damage to shred Moltres before it gets to click any of its moves. That was well executed, and they're going to have to do that on repeat for the rest of the game.
Suitable for vegetaarians, yeah, not vegans.
Stolen, here it is! Stolen by Ducky in the picture. Guys, give him the full screen. He's the superstar.
Dude is a walking highlight reel. If Rudig has Otter, EG has Ducky, and they're both delivering this weekend.
Unbelievable plays right here, and another catch for EG. They're looking for the eject button. The Mewtwo Unite right back the other way, trying to punish them right now for making that play, as Curios is running as fast as they can.
Infinite Psyburn out of the Mewtwo there. You saw just those beams fall from the stratosphere.
Thank you.
Enough to send everybody scrambling. Unfortunately, not enough to get a knockout. Ducky, Earthquake's out of danger. Rock Tomb is down. X-Scissor into the wall, and they're gone with the Flash Cannon Duraludon. And now you see Roland poking their head out to see what's going on. It's like, I don't think I want any of that.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Gonna get out of here. Moltres now in the top path, getting some experience all by their own. Some Zacian and the Hoopa are making their way here, deciding whether or not they want to fight.
my dad.
Trick on top of a Zacian, it just makes it really difficult to brawl with. Of course, that's going to be hard for Moltres. They have to.
Come on, Evil Geniuses, don't flake now. Sorry, wait, no. Come on, Root Dignitas, don't flake now. I wish they'd stop swapping sides. Surely there's a way to control who's on what side.
Because that's why you put
Bro, it's so confusing.
into getting that pick onto your side. Evil Geniuses
Root, just win it. Right, so Root are winning right now.
Yes, they do. Got players just known for these characters, right? As Evil Geniuses deciding whether or not they want to do something in the top path. Root is looking for their play. Four members now moving towards this goal zone. A huge catch, and they are looking to push Zacian back.
Yeah, I mean, with 4 players there,
They swap colors to make the draft fair? How does it make the draft fair?
To just keep the attention, because the counter score is
I don't
happening
understand.
downstairs out of EG. They step up and are actually
Purple picks first?
goal
Oh.
zone a little bit and not have it closed out.
They should just
Dupes
reverse the draft.
You'll see a lot of these top teams do, right? They have one player defending in the bottom path as 4 players pushing another. If they can't get value
Flawed system, in my
one
opinion.
of your lanes, they're going to get one in the other. If they see a team pushing, they're going to counter push, and that's what's happening. As you can see how close this game is.
Look at that move, too.
158, 178. Level-wise, extremely close. Also, as our teams are looking to score more.
Yeah, I mean, just I believe a 7-point over there in the Tier 1 goal zone as Regieleki is marching towards the bot Tier 2 of Root Dig. A lot of yellow pips on the map. These teams need to start eating.
Yeah, this is an opportunity for both of these teams to get very, very strong for the next couple objectives that are going to pop up on our map.
Come on,
and that
man.
is exactly what they are doing.
It's okay, we've got
as many wild
2
Pokemon
minutes to
KOs
ground on, or Rayquaza, or whoever is on the board. I don't remember who it was.
Mammo's finding a little bit of trouble right here.
Is that a question there, Lisa? There's no question mark. I'm assuming you're asking, hey Liam, what's your favorite Pokemon? Also, I'm fine, thanks for asking. Poliwhirl.
Rings unbound Hoopa with the big fists and
Let's Groudon, okay.
Chris Smith has to move forward. Ducky's low. We have the big Psy-Yi out of the Psyduck, and that's going to be a great way to stymie this advance, and heck of a counter
Bro, just say a big Psy-Yi.
Beautiful play there, and you saw that massive psychic from Ender peeling
You alright?
back
Yeah, I'm alright, mate.
so they could get the KO. As now Dignitas is deciding what they want to do with this advantage. It looks like they know if they move towards this Tier 2, they could be in trouble. They're trying to catch him in the center right here.
I love that play. Take this jump pad right on top of the Duraludon's head. Submission, easy knockout. Here comes the chase. Let's snatch Ender. Let's put him down. Icy Wind, Glaceon coming alive. Vin making their presence known finally, and I know EG's excited about that.
Yeah, EG now looking for this Reggie Drago. It's something that Dignitas could try to scare, but no, they're actually going for the KO right here onto the Crustle. It looks like, Root Dig just didn't make a decision when they made their way to the central area of EG, but EG now not able to get something in return. However, the objective secured.
Did you just see the play out of Roland there to eat the Mewtwo shot and keep Chris Smith standing in that moment.
There's a bunch of
that would have
experience
been
over there
a
you could
huge
get.
volume of experience into the hands of Root Dig. But Roland playing their role to perfection, stepping up, eating that shot on behalf of the Zacian, and now they're both ready for another scrap.
Here we go. 5 members of Root Dig in the top path here. They get Duraludon immediately.
They're going straight for him. Chris Smith is all over Zugrug now. They are flipped. They are submitted in
they're getting the Reggie.
Playing the front line is, of course, Ducky. Looking for their next target. They're on top of the Mewtwo Y. Chris Smith has to peel back a little bit. So does the rest of the team. Dude, we've only got 10 seconds until another monster populates.
Here we go. Groudon is going to be on our map here in just a moment. Both teams ready to go. Unite moves on every single player for these squads. In just 2 minutes here, Root Dig could become your champions. The question is how are they going to catch them? Machamp fading in, deciding to peel back out. Here comes the Glaceon Unite move for very little value. The question is Root going to go for it? Are they going to rip? The Hoopa Unite is out.
We are rings unbound. Revolving Rune is down right into the middle. We've got stomping around his Mamoswine. Ducky goes in. The backside is Chris Smith on Zealot. The Duraludon is down. Can they do anything with it? The chase is on. Mewtwo's low. Otter's alive. Ducky's down. And
what's
now
going
Roland
on at
has
the
to peel
Groudon?
back. Everybody's low on HP. We're settling down for just a moment. Roland's trying to get out of dodge. Is Zealot going to start working on the Groudon now?
Glaceon went down in the bottom path. I didn't see exactly what happened, but I know it looks like they were possibly hiding in the tall grass to base, and Ender caught them, which is huge. Roland in a lot of trouble right here, having to run, but also buying some time. And here comes Toon landing on top of them. The Flash Cannon. Groudon now being chipped, but Evil Geniuses is coming back, and they have a Zacian Unite move.
Roland is still alive. They're able to back. Groudon is at less than half. They need to move in. Here's Chris Smith. They're on the Zacian. They're going for the finish. They've got the Sovereign Sword. Can they hit the deliver for the kid? It's too early. It's too early. Zealot steps over the Moltres and takes it for Root Dignitas. Oh no.
Shit.
The plan goes to shambles. EG falls at the finish line.
Orange team got it.
Root Dig's looking to score.
And here they go. The Hundo Burgers raining in the top and bottom goal zone.
Yeah, it's done, bro. There we go.
5 seconds left. And
Root's got it.
Secured by Root Dignitas. They just have one of the most special moments in Pokemon Unite.
Caught his bluff.
Assembling as a crew in the middle of your map. Root Dignitas, the best in North America.
That's a baller play.
In the world, and right now they have just become your NAIC champions.
That's some fucking showmanship there. Well done, lads.
What a moment for
They always do this. I like that.
What a heartbreaker for Evil Geniuses. All I can say about these two teams is I cannot wait to see the performance they put together.
Damn, bro. Well done, gang.
I don't think it's any exaggeration by saying
What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was fucking here, wasn't I?
Worlds this year. And if I were any other region in the world,
I remember Gyarados scrambling to get the central at the end.
Having to battle either of these two squads.
Damn,
no question about it. I mean, these are some of the best.
Look at that metal sound. There we go.
Our game. We have a world champion.
We got to get this popped, lads.
World champion on that stage.
Right, we're going to beat 7 trainers total. Come on, don't fuck about.
Of these squads. What an incredible battle between these
Get in there and get it did.
I love the attempt there from Chris on EG to go in with the Sovereign Sword.
I've been challenged.
For that secure. As we take a look at some of the big moments here from our final brawl between these two before maybe they meet again at the World Championships.
Tell me what you got.
I love that you pointed that out, right?
Left key, more like cleft palate.
That was unequivocally the correct call in that moment. And
lovely stuff.
I know that Christmas themselves feels crushed right now.
Nice.
But they have to have the confidence to make that call and make that play.
Big boy.
And I can just know that in their development throughout this entire year, that decision
Come on, lad,
is
we
not
got
something they would have necessarily made a short 6 months
Peeking
ago.
me out.
But this team has grown together, like Div said, and they're getting themselves these opportunities.
What about a cheeky Mawili?
What a match.
Here it is, right here. They're looking for it. The Metal Claw.
Cheeky
They
Mawili.
start ripping it. It gets low, and they look for the secure. Moltres flies in, getting very, very dangerously close to the secure right here, but it's just a little too early.
Look, it's one of them big lads.
There's not going to be enough damage from this
Yeah,
Unite
that won't
move.
land.
As
Yeah,
you
true.
see it swing, it gets pretty low. Boom.
Have it.
The heat wave.
Oh, it did. That did work on Double 8 apparently.
Sell it for the victory
Oh, it's
right
Thunder
there.
Punch. That's why I live. Yeah, good point.
Is able to wipe the squad and score. Shrugs the crowd with the root dig.
Mawilly.
Oh,
damn, you killed my mate.
When you look at that final moment, it was literally all of Root
You
Dig
should kill my mate.
versus Chris Smith and Ducky. Yep. And those
There you go.
two young kids have done so much for this.
Yeah, boy.
Gutting way for them to finish, but I mean, all the credit in the world to your NAIC champions, Root Dig.
There we go.
Delivering in a big way.
Lovely victory. 3 more victories, please.
Up on the big stage,
If you don't mind.
what they were playing for, and all of the glory.
Here's to the bottle
your
caps, Dad.
player of the game, Toon here on Root Dignitas, but you have to give it up to this entire
Yeah, use that on
squad.
Skarmory.
And a
Great
huge
idea.
Shout out to Zealot for that final secure right there. I also think another
Waterfall.
massive play. You can really talk about every single
Bulldoze.
play made
Silly.
by the squad. Inder, I didn't get to
Liquidación.
see the catch. I have to ask him what happened. They found Vin in the bottom path. I don't know if they were chasing him. They knew where he was, but that KO was a massive difference.
There we go. That's
It
5
absolutely
trainers.
was,
2 more
right?
trainers.
Especially after Vin had to preemptively
Still don't
use
think
the
we're hitting
glacial
that. Oh no, I
stage,
think we
right?
might
When
hit
things
the
got a little
hyperspace
dicey right at the
research
jump.
goal here.
I mean, that's a critical resource there.
Oh, she got me,
executed
look.
by
She
Root
got me, the
Dig.
bitch.
Again,
The
these teams
bitch.
that are able to see their windows of
Earth
opportunity
quack.
and pounce on them
Duck, duck,
have
quack,
been the ones that have
quack.
found success
Rock slid.
throughout this entire weekend. Of course, Root Dig doing it again, and love seeing
Lovely
Toon
scenes.
get crowned here as NAIC
Another
champion,
one.
a player that's dedicated a lot of
Another
their life
one.
and time to the game over these last
Go on.
5.5 years, and well deserved out of them for sure.
I'm so
Big
happy
store.
for Dignitas here. I mean, this is the makings of a squad.
My name is
that was
Jazzy
one of the
Jeff,
first
and I
Pokemon
approve this
Unite
message.
matches I ever watched. You know,
Me too.
before there was an official series, it's so
Right.
amazing to see them at this point on the precipice. You know,
Na, na,
looking
na,
at
na,
the
na, na,
World
na. Put me
Championships.
on the roof.
EG,
On the
however,
roof.
is also
Put me on the
right
roof.
there. These squads are good. North America is very strong
Good
heading
stuff.
to Worlds, especially with these two leading the pack.
Yeah, this
Skarmory.
set
Hello,
might have
Skarmory.
ended 3-1.
Hope you don't
but
do
they
any
were
harm
far
to me.
closer than the score lines indicate, and that
Dead.
match, that final match.
And
line
that's the
indicates
7.
As well, we have an entire interview up on
Have we finished
stage
our
with the
hyperspace
entire
research,
team,
or are we
entire
still
interview.
fucked?
I hope we do the entire interview. We have been
Do half an interview with the
you.
whole team.
Yeah, let's go.
We did it.
Full
Now
interview
tell
set
me
to the
where my
stage right now,
goddamn
please.
sparkly boy is.
Full team, full interview, ladies and gentlemen, Pokemon Tainers, your Pokemon Unite North America International Champions, Root Dignitas!
Easy for me to say.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna hide over
so
here.
nice to see the crowd enjoying this moment, much
Oh, no, I
like
don't wanna
you guys
fight
are
you,
enjoying
bro.
it. Congratulations. Second time
I'm gonna ignore you,
international
bro.
champions in the season of 2026, LAIC.
I'm just
now
gonna run away from bro.
NAIC. How are you feeling? Let's start with you, Inda.
We're feeling great. You know, we wanted to have fun and we wanted to win, so I told the team, stop having fun and let's
No,
win.
never have fun.
Okay.
That's the rule.
Lock in, right? That's the mentality. And was that the mentality throughout the weekend as well, or did you just lock in for grand finals?
We locked in for the grand finals. We were having a bit too much fun earlier in the tournament.
You think so?
We'll find me a golden ball.
In regards to having fun, we have been enjoying quite a bit the pick of Duraludon. So I'd love to talk about that if you'd like to talk about it soon. So
Hi.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Dura, you know, it's good sometimes.
Go
It
on,
was
lad.
going a lot better in practice.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
In practice, the other team wasn't being able to play. We were walking around, everyone was dying instantly. We're like, this is great. We get to the stage, I'm dying all the time first. I'm like, oh god, guys. Figure it out.
No,
Figure
ignore
it
him.
out,
Ignore him.
lock
He's just a
in,
taxi
right?
driver. Just leave
That's
him.
what everybody was trying to do together. I get it. And of course, being such an interesting rematch from regionals that you had in the playoffs. Once again, coming
man,
out on
where's
top
the-
as first place.
Come on,
Would
there
any
we
of
go.
you guys would like to talk a bit about your experience? I know you talked to Inder a bit
Go on.
about Toon. How has it been the weekend?
Thank you very much. That's much better. Now we can leave.
How has been the experience throughout NAIC for you?
I mean, the experience has been good.
And let's hope we get
just
a
been
legendary
winning. You know, it
or
always feels good when
a
you're
good
winning.
Pokemon, please.
Absolutely. And I'll say your role
Drops
of course,
enabled.
defender being
I'm
so,
pretty sure they are.
Important. I'm going to paraphrase the chef that has been saying that you happily deny people.
Fairly sure they are. I think
And
they're
just love
automatically
how
just
you have been
enabled.
playing throughout this weekend. All of
Where
you,
are we?
of
Where are
course.
we?
And
That's my list. That's what I
towards
need.
Worlds, right? Because you had already qualified. You played in a
Yeah, I think I've got my
this is the
Twitch set to
final
just turn
moment
drops on by
before
default,
Worlds.
so
How is the expectation?
if it's on, it's on.
Or how do you feel like Worlds will be for you?
Here we go.
We're going to be winning Worlds.
You're going to be winning Worlds. We have our World Champions here soon to
So
be.
let's go Rust Syndicate, please. You bastard. There we go.
Yeah, I think we're excited. We know it's going to be a really different environment, though, which is fun. I think we want a fresh meta and everything. So we just have a lot to grow, a lot to learn.
Bro, I play Champions. A fresh meta? What's that?
Personally, well, Zealot, you haven't said much. Would you like to tell us a bit about what are you most excited or getting prepared the most for Worlds?
Rapidash. I'd like to.
Hello,
You like to play Rapidash? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
He wants to play Rapidash, but we haven't been letting him.
So it's about not having fun. It's about locking in, isn't it? For grand finals. I get it. I get it. Okay.
Hello.
Would any of you like to give any shout outs or just
That's
thank
gutting.
your
I don't
fans?
need a gimme ghoul zone, man.
Shout out T-Gang.
Bruh.
And
Ah, well, I guess we'll go there.
we are allegedly the best team in North America.
Why allegedly you are
Yeah,
the North
officially.
American International Champions. Give it up for Root Dignitas, our first champion.
Oh,
to be
did he
crowned
mean
on
officially?
Championship Sunday of
And said
NAIC.
allegedly?
Congratulations, you guys.
Bless.
I'm going to throw it back to the casters, and we're going to get ready for more Pokemon action.
Thank you.
Poor lad, he's so
very
nervous.
much. So, your champions, Dignitas, up on the big stage. We're getting ready for our trophy ceremony for this squad. What
Trophies
a weekend!
nuts.
What a final stretch! Another team
Got a sparkly
qualified
sandwich
for
somewhere, right?
Worlds. Another champion crowned. Root Dignitas
not one that's
versus
worthwhile,
Evil
so we'll just go
Geniuses.
in
As you take a look at our
based.
bracket here, it wasn't easy for any of these
Supposed
squads.
to be good.
Rush
You pay me
Hour,
either way, so
strong
yeah.
Team out of North America looking for their spot were dispatched
Damn.
by Root Dig as Root Dig continues to climb, taking down an in-region rival, extremely good team in Lunex Gaming to
Oh
make
my.
it to grand finals.
And on the backside here, Evil Geniuses working through the also qualified for Worlds 2Z Esports. Step up
So,
into the rough
catch wild
draft
Pokemon,
of
catch Pokemon
Sergeant
undetected,
Fulcrum,
destroy floating
them,
Pokeballs.
And then
Cool.
into Deep Cross Gaming, taken to the deep waters indeed, the team from APAC East, and are able to beat them in 5, and again off the back of
Damn
a
it.
miracle ducky play on the Mance.
Yeah, and it's interesting. You have so many former teammates like facing off
Oh my
here.
God,
You have
just
Deep
catch
Cross Evil Geniuses, 2 world champions that were
Cute.
on the same team together, have to battle out. But Deep Cross
Okay.
was our team to win.
Not
the
as easy
final
as they make
world
out,
spot,
hey?
Making a long trip here for some international gaming. They
Guess
went
I'm gonna
up
head this
against
way and go,
IX,
hello.
having to dispatch the
I'm gonna
very
throw the
strong
ball
team out of
further,
North
dicker.
America that was able to secure a late spot last year.
Yeah, absolutely. And IX Gaming specifically
Thank
had a
you.
very strong set against Deep Cross.
Hey, we got
I would say
one.
Probably the second strongest set after, of course, Evil
Just the one, though,
Geniuses
so
that was
far.
able
That's
to
fine.
beat them. So IX Gaming is a team that is
There you
very
go, you can have one of
exciting to
these
watch,
bad
represents
boys.
their region well, and of course, there's a reason they earned their world spot last year, and we're so
And the one time I didn't want
Yeah,
a gimme ghoul
Deep Cross
hyperspace.
is having quite a run here through this tournament on a
Yeah,
lot
right.
of tough teams that they had to beat. As we see a secure there by
Hello.
Deep Cross the Hoopa. The supports.
Keep it
this tournament,
going.
supports and defenders just
Come
making
on, man.
so
I'm gonna catch 3
many
undetected.
huge plays when it really counts. And there you go, Deep Cross Gaming, all huddling together right here. They then had to go up against the Goofy Goobers, taking them down.
I think I kinda gotta get them from
secure
behind.
that
Phrasing.
final spot. It really
That's about
would
the
have been
only
an
way.
odd Worlds without Slash there and so many
Time
members
to
of Deep
go
Cross. So
up
I think
top.
4Z Ray.
Please?
That's a strong team that maybe had a rough
Otherwise,
start
it's
to
gonna
their
take me
weekend, but they
forever.
finished in spectacular fashion.
Yeah,
I thought there
what
was
a
a- oh,
weekend
there
it
is.
has
It's
been.
over here.
What a final stretch. It has
We'll be
been so many
fine, we'll be
amazing
fine.
competitors,
Just
so many
slide
great
on up.
grassroots teams that we
When
didn't
you're
get to see
down,
as much throughout the
baby.
year, showing up, competing, fighting for that final spot.
Mate, they should have had
of course,
roaming form in
on
this
the
game as well.
horizon. What everyone is looking
As an
towards
additional.
right now. No, not the Go-Casters over there. I'm talking about the disgusting Go-Casters over there.
Oh.
I'm talking about Worlds in San Francisco. That is what
Lego.
they all have their eyes on right now. Will it be Japan?
Come on, come on,
what
come
is
on.
looked at as possibly the best region of the world? Will our world champions from last year, Peru, come back and win it all again? Can North
Bro, what is your
America
catch rate, you
retake the
losers?
title? So many exciting storylines coming up, and everyone is playing at their best.
Come on, that's got to be one.
I am very happy to say
Nope.
is the players that have been playing year in, year out
Come on,
to
bro.
get to these World Championships here for Pokemon
Oh my
Unite
God.
have represented themselves
This is
incredibly
awful.
well, not only this weekend, but throughout the entire year. You know, we were talking about Peru having a crazy, crazy start to the season. We're like, is this team even going to make it to Worlds? They're our world champions.
Come on, that was a back
And then
attack.
They lit a fire under their butts.
Bro,
and they got
I just
there.
need one
You
more
look at these two
undetected and
NA
then I can go
squads with
ham.
Perennial Worlds qualified players. So happy to see them back there.
Perennial?
Championship Sunday is going to be moving
Related to the
right along. That's
perineum.
gonna be the last from us here at Unite. The next time we see you will be
Oh, hey,
at
bro.
the World Championships. Go is coming up next. You're not going to want to miss it. But before we get to that, we need to
Now,
crown
don't
our
lie.
champions and hand out some hardware. So let's send it up to the big stage for our trophy ceremony.
Oh, you bastard.
Cheese.
I will give the cheese. I'll give the baby a cheese in a moment.
Day, everyone. Two teams giving it their all.
Just trying to catch me a gimme gooly.
Final for the title of
Finally.
international champions.
Oh, I've nearly
And
done
that
it. I've
is
nearly
one
done
of
it.
the first finals of many that we are going to see here
I don't have
on
long.
the main
I don't have long.
stage. But before we move on to the next event, let's
Where's the
celebrate
next
the
lot of gimme
competitors
goals?
who have made it all the way through the bracket to Championship
Where they at?
Sunday.
Where they at? Come on.
It's time to crown our Pokemon Unite finalists and our champion teams.
Surely I can catch another
Let's start
couple
by
while I'm
giving a
here.
big congratulations to
Where's
our
the
finalists,
respawns?
Evil Geniuses.
Where's the respawn?
Starting with Ducky.
Damn, bro. I'm going to lose out on 4,000 points because there's no respawn. Yeah, no, we can't do it. We can't do it.
And Chris Smith.
Can he do it, Captain? Yeah, we'd have to get very, very lucky over here. And we ain't been lucky. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. What another waste, though. Don't need a gimme ghoul. Or a golden go.
And rolling.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Ah, yes, well done.
Your finalists,
What a waste
Evil
of my special
Geniuses.
research. Let's go to our boxes and investigate.
Now a big round of applause for the Unite International
I
Champions,
see.
Root Dignitas.
Goal, gimme goal. Is that Skarmory supposed to be there?
Starting
I'm
with
pretty sure it's-
Zugrug.
Oh no, actually. Yes, it is meant to be there. Yeah. Alright.
Otter.
We got a gimme goal and a Goldango here. Yeah, we have. Good. Okay. Feed you. Oh yeah. Gotta do the. That's the one. 56. Well done. Not daft.
Sell it.
Not daft. Well done, Unite gang. If there's anything.
And Ender.
Maybe reset the day.
Your
I know
champions,
Porygon's a regular
Root
scan, but is
Dignitas.
Porygon 2 a special scan only? I know obviously you can trade for it, but effort in it.
Now, Unite's finals may be over, but today's just getting started. Pokemon Go has also been battling through their brackets all weekend long, and they are down to their final competitors. Our fantastic Go casters are standing by to take you through all the action, so let's
Cast
get
this
this
Go.
final started.
You love to see it. Thank you. Have a look. Okay. Ooh, Galarian Farfetch though. Nice. Random Bayonet.
Javier tries to make the prediction that Morgan Matt
Yeah.
make all the goals here. Matt was just living in
I might quickly go into the area with the Galarian Farfetch.
1 HP and a dream.
Maybe.
Goodbye. Takes
Maybe.
the Shadow Ball, heavy damage, and he makes the gets even. He
Oh
is
boy,
so
I am so
lucky.
psyched for the Go finals.
Oh!
That's what it's gonna be. I have a...
Look at how much energy is on this Shadow Samurai.
A sparkling
I think
power,
this is back-to-back
electric,
Hydro
or
Cannon ready
fighting.
to go.
Okay, let's pick that in and see what happens.
He's going to take that Samurai Prize.
I'll take a shiny Surf Edge to Boss.
Shield, Thunderbolt going through, KOing that Shadow Pidgeot, and Cyro taking out the Pidgeot again. Here comes another sparkling arrow, and this is going to KO the Shadow Pidgeot. Cyro Rhino securing himself a place in
That's
the
Alpha
Finals
Pokemon.
of Championship Sunday. No, it goes down. The Fury Cutter goes through. TZ Steiner goes down.
Torian still has another charge attack.
There's a Pokemon already after me.
And I think he's going to have
All right, mate, you need to calm down.
sweep over TZ Steiner.
And you. Oh my Christ, kill that. Uh-oh. Holucha. Stop this. Be healthy.
Hello, Pokemon trainers. My name is Henry, and now the focus of Championship Sunday turns to Pokemon Go.
Oh.
The field has narrowed. We
Don't be
started
dead.
with hundreds
That's
of
very
trainers,
silly.
But across 2 heart-stopping days of battles, the field has left only 2
Bro, stop
trainers
hitting me.
remaining. Rhino
Hit him.
and the Torian.
Thank you. Yeah, we got an Alpha Boy. For what it's worth. What a fuck cast.
Finals of Championship Sunday. No, it goes down. The Fury Cutter goes through. Victorian 22
Nice.
taking down TZ Steiner 3-0.
An epic comeback at the end of the
The
season.
good stuff.
I beat you once. I'll beat you again.
You may have won yesterday. I will see what today brings.
Ooh, what have we got? Gar, gang. Goes.
Let the showdown begin.
And Holucha, could you gently be out my way?
It is time to meet our finalists here at the North American International Championships for Pokemon Go. Our first finalist comes to us
Pokemon
out of
Glizzy.
the winner's side of the brackets, coming off a career best 5th place finish at the Los Angeles Regionals. He's back for unfinished business.
Had him
Give
on.
a warm welcome for the one and only California kid, Rhino.
Oh, it's fucking Rhino. He said, not knowing who that is. Damn it, I didn't catch the Alpha Farfetch'd.
And now,
Okay, I
our
still need to
finalist
destroy
coming
more
to
floating
us from
Perky
the
Burl.
losers side of the bracket, a veteran of our scene, having the run of a lifetime here at the North American
I still don't agree with this whole, you win the
Please give a
losers
warm
bracket
welcome
and therefore
to
you get to
one
face the
and
winner of the
only
winners bracket. I still don't like that tournament style. I've had it explained to me a million times, I still don't like it. I'm like, no, they lost. Bruh.
All right, we're going to have a few brief questions here, and then we'll get you gentlemen over to the stage and get started. I'm going to start with you, Rhino. It
Kill him,
feels
kill him,
like
kill him.
Your ascension has come out of nowhere. 5th place in Los Angeles. Now you're here in the grand final.
Kill.
Granted, it does smell.
Boostus, thanks for the follow.
Your dramatic improvement at these tournaments because your rise has
Come on,
been
man.
incredible.
Oh shit, I need a Pokemon, don't I?
I
Good
think
shout.
I've just started putting in more time, so I've just, I guess, gone more practice and more.
Let's
familiarity
go,
with my
lads.
teams, and I've actually started looking at the board races and stuff.
There we
so
go.
I've been able to adapt, and I'm just more comfortable with
Give
what I'm
me
doing. And I think that
my
allowed me
floaty
to,
Perky Burl.
I guess, perform better.
Thank you so much. And now
Go on,
over
lad.
to the Torian. You're a veteran.
Look
of
at him
our
swim.
scene. Competed
That bro swims swiftly.
some time. You're able to get the win.
Right, where's
in Puerto
my
Rico,
chicken nugget?
but now this is the biggest stage you've
Where's the
competed at
giant
yet.
chicken nugget?
What would it mean for you to take the win here today in New Orleans?
I said it yesterday, it's been an up and down kind of season for me. So closing it out great would be the
What do
best
you mean for you to win? I'd be quite
All
happy.
right,
Cheers.
gentlemen, the stage has been
Wouldn't
set.
mind, to be honest. Be alright.
The time is
Wouldn't scoff.
now. Deep breath in, deep breath out. Go to your chairs and let's crown
Nice.
the 2026
Oh, I see
North
it.
American International Champion.
Good thing I saw it before I nearly fell off the building.
Only 2 remain, and the NAIC title hangs in the balance.
silence, I am 2-0 Butters, joined by Caleb Pang.
And these are our 2 final trainers. We've had so many
Interview
regional
ready with the
champions,
families.
international champions, and world champions at this tournament this weekend. But it came down to these 2 underdogs meeting in the finals. And just looking at Side Rhino's road to this
Swampert,
spot,
bro, what are you
meeting
doing?
Players like Out of Pocket and Silent Beast and H-Shira on day number 1.
Fantastic.
And, then
And now this is happening.
Lord.
Patamon, and then,
Galarian
of course,
boy,
Morgan
how we
in
doing?
that
Thank you for the
first
raid.
finals.
And for the
Everyone go give a
Tarian,
follow
had
to
take
Galarian
out
boy. What have you been up to?
Yesterday, the most winningest trainer in
What been
terms of
doing?
medal count, had to take out
What
Axon
been
Axe,
doing?
it's Axon and
How we
Steinar
doing?
to get to
Hello,
this
Skyro.
moment right here, to get to the rematch
How you
against
doing? Oh,
Rhino.
doing all right, mate. Doing
And
all right, mate. How you doing?
Torian, he's looking for redemption from just yesterday. But Side Rhino,
Right,
this is
Alanius.
his highest performing tournament
Oh, there we go.
to
There's a
date.
cheeky bit.
Has only made
Just a
one
chilled
ever top cut in all his
Paralive
years of
stream?
competing, and
Oh,
that's only
nice.
a few weeks ago.
Hope you had
and
a
he
jolly
is
good
on the
time with it.
precipice of his first ever title.
I'm just trying to fill up my regular standard Pokemon living bets in
It's
this.
your last chance, literally last
So I can get my
opportunity
shiny
here, because
Volcanion.
for Pokemon Go, your only
Let's leave.
opportunity to get these Switch drops is during the Pokemon Go section
Oh,
of the
good.
broadcast, and you're
Another day,
going
another
to
dollar.
want
Nice.
that Elite Chargium. It is so
Nice.
useful. You see Shadow Samurai on both these trainers' teams. You
Can one of my
often
lovely
need that Elite
Modiroos do a
Chargium
lovely
to
shout
get
out
that
for
high
Galarian
cannon on those
boy,
Pokemon.
please?
So many great rewards
Please.
here, and the rewards
Appreciate.
for our competitors are immense. As you see, the cash prizes
To
for the
eliminate.
placements on
Yeah,
top
get rid
of
of
the
these guys.
trophy and the glory of being
I
the
didn't even catch a
2026
single Galarian Farfetch while I was
International
in there. That's
Champion
funny.
of North America.
And of course, a
Didn't catch
lot of
any of what I
trainers
went
here
in
were
for.
battling for championship points.
That's fine.
I
Let's
want to
reset
just
the
give a
day
quick
again.
shout out to some of the
See if we
trainers
find anyone
that
nice.
probably qualified. Side Rhino, Flying Pizza, Final Boss, AJ, Auburn, Pogo, Teddy Bear, Pyro Panda, JJ, and SJ, and
That
Jello,
works,
too
right?
good, able to get some championship points, and they theoretically have an awesome opportunity
That not
to
work?
make it to the World
it.
Championship this season because of their North American International
let's do it again.
Championship performance.
And so many storylines came down to this final regular season tournament. This was a last
Boom.
chance for so many competitors.
There we
but
go.
I don't
Well
think
done.
anyone
Thank you, Liam.
expected
Cheers,
this
Liam.
to be our 2
Good job.
final competitors of the circuit. And that's what makes it so
Hey, they're
amazing to
actually
see.
using the Victory
Now, I
Road
know
music. I like
Side Rhino
it.
for many
Oh,
years
no
is
worries,
actually
mate.
a
Thank you
local
for the
mine.
raid.
He's been participating
Much
in
appreciated.
grassroots tournaments since he was a teenager. Now only 19 years old.
Have we got
Gone to
anything
only 6
good
tournaments
knocking
before
about?
this, mostly in California. And something I really love to see is that his dad was at almost every single one of those tournaments, supporting him in the local events, the grassroots events, and in the international events. And you know he's
Yeah, that's
out
just-
there in
that's just
stage
Bayonetta again.
watching his son very
Star
proudly.
you.
Well, you know, you said that not a lot of us expected these
Don't wanna go
trainers,
Battle
but
Zone again.
there are some
Not anytime
some
soon.
people that have been supporting them for a long time. So let's hear from them. Take it away, Soph.
Soph's got this.
Thanks, Butters. I know everybody is so excited for these 2 incredible finalists, and I'm here with 2 of their biggest supporters. We've got Othman, the father of Side Rhino here, and Lyle, an amazing friend of the Torian
Maybe we'll
22.
just
Othman,
go in
let's
there.
start with you. Tell us a little bit about
Near enough to a
Side
cafe.
Rhino's journey with Pokemon Go and Pokemon PvP through the years, and how it feels to see him succeeding at this level.
Well, he started playing when the game came out, and since then I'm just his shadow. Wherever he goes, I'll take him. He was so small.
Oh, that's wholesome.
So, and we made it our family activity, so we can just go with him, and even his mom and I play the game. So.
Compete against him. Compete against your son. Show him who's boss.
And Lyle, for you, I know you've been a friend, a competitor of the Torian since he started on the scene. Tell us a little bit about what it means to you to see him go from how he started to here at NAIC as a finalist.
It just means everything. He's had a bit of a rough season,
Well,
falling
Pokemon catch
short of
psychic
day 2
types.
multiple
Oh, that's
times.
nice
He was
as
a little
well.
down on himself, and it's honestly a little emotional how well he's been doing this weekend,
Oh, damn.
and I just feel like he can bring it all home.
Well, lots of supporters for all of these trainers in the
Come on.
crowd. And Othman, I know this is the biggest stage for both of these finalists at this point in their journeys. Tell us a little bit about
Nice.
any words of wisdom that you might have shared with
Nice.
him
There we
last night.
go.
Well, I
Destroy floating
basically
Pokeballs
gave
and
him
weird
the
gun.
freedom, but then I
Nice,
said,
easy one.
You're in an amazing place. We never expected this much, but
Not many points, though.
good chance, so we better do it.
We'll do our
And,
best.
Basically, we're not lose. We're going home with it. We're happy with that. Yeah.
Aww. Wholesome family
Well,
values.
he is coming out on the winner's side, so he has a a little bit of an advantage over the Torian. And Lyle, I know you're something of a training partner for the Torian. Tell us a little bit about that process last night. What did you do? Maybe who else was there?
I bet they played PvP.
We had the whole crew together at this Thorn and a whole bunch of other people working on a game plan, doing some practice. So we'll see what happens today, but I think he is ready for the match, and hopefully he can pull it out.
All right.
Don't pull it out on stream. Way, that's my job.
Who's out there supporting Cyrano throughout this journey?
Golden ball is here.
SoCal Swablues.
That was such a nice, unproblematic zone.
And his mom. Obviously, and he has a lot of cousins who are watching on Twitch. So that's it.
He was paid to say
Twitch. Amazing
Twitch.
Supporters out there. I know they're all at home watching, excited for these matches, and I know you are too. So let's take it back to the casters.
I'm ready for a tinkle.
Thank you, Soph. And I can attest to as well as a local Cyrano. His dad is always there supporting his son, no matter how he does. And it's so awesome to see that he has made it into the final stage of this international. His first ever international as well, and the highest finish he's had so far, but he's looking to claim that first place.
And I don't know if you mentioned already, but the first time he ever even top cut was just a couple weeks ago, I believe May 26th, where he got 5th place in Los Angeles.
We got Miltank nipples on stream. Let's go.
Side of
it is
the
Pogo.
Has the Shadow Samurai, Shadow Quagsar, Miltank, Shadow Galarian Weezing, Shadow Lapras with that Ice Beam. We've seen Dragon
Shadow
Pulse,
Galarian
we've seen
Weezing.
Skullbash. Has the Ice Beam and of
Raid
course,
run. No worries, my dude. Got to play some D&D tonight. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy it. Thank you.
The Torian,
catch you again
of course,
soon.
Lyle just said it was more of a down season for him. 2025 was his best season. He was 3rd place in Sacramento, 7th place in San Antonio,
similar
and he
teams,
was
not the
9th
same.
place at the LAIC International Championships. So now, of course, he's already won a special event in San Juan, but to be able to bounce back in this series and become an international champion would be an amazing comeback story.
That's right, and in, I believe, his first or second ever tournament, he had a top cut finish, a top 8 finish, but he hasn't really made it into that 2nd or 1st place medalist before. And so, kind of different stories here. Cyrano only recent getting top cut. Now, Torian fighting for his own chance here at Glory. And here we go, game number 1, Cyrano versus Torian in the grand finals. It's gonna be the Shadow Samurai versus Shadow Pidgeot.
And of course, it is that Shadow Pidgeot. Shadow Pidgeot is dominant in this matchup. Can beat 5 out of the 6 Pokemon on Cyrano's side just by going straight Air Cutter into 2 shields. And how about a swap to start us off into that Shadow Samurai to take the resistant damage here. And now also the Lapras' energy dry. Can you get to the Hydro Cannon at the same time as the Aria? And you can! And you can win charge attack priority. This
Jesus Christ, they went right into it. No fucking back. Good
Cyrano
lord.
has a decision to make. He's going to let it go, thinking that the Lapras hanging on. It does not. And now trying to go for the aggressive Fear Card down. Can the Torian get to another Hydro Cannon in time? He does not. And this Cyrano's Samurai is loaded with energy, but the Pidgeot has some residual energy as well for this positive matchup. And here comes the Pidgeot throwing the Air Cutter bait. The Cyrano ever let this go? No, he's going to throw up the first shield.
This was exactly the Torian's problem.
You know what?
Where Shadow Samurai had too much energy against his Pidgeot. This time, he was able to bank energy. Now he can shield through on this Pidgeot. Try to go for these Air Cutters.
I'll give them credit.
An attack raise, get a boost. It's a 30%.
They've given us decent background music, and they've turned down the sound effects a little bit.
Pidgeot is sitting in the back. That's the best case scenario for the Torian as he devotes 2 Protect Shields to this Pidgeot.
Are they using the Let's Go music?
Cyrano yesterday, but you know he came today prepared for some redemption, and now goes for another Air Cutter bait. The Cyrano called this. He's going to be left with 1 Pokemon if it's a Braver, and he's going to be thinking about it. But no, he calls the Air Cutter a huge call and a huge no shield.
What a call, but remember, there is leftover energy for that Shadow Pidgeot as this Body Slam is going to be coming through, but this Miltank is going to get lower and lower, and that means
so we want
closer and closer in
Cyrano to win, right?
Of course,
because he's the winner of the winners.
As soon as you get this thing in range of Air Cutter, it's going to be so risky for Cyrano.
If he wins the best of 5, it ends.
Needs to knock out the Galarian Slowking, plus have energy in the back for the Pidgeot.
Thunderbolt is loaded. It's going to be thrown. Torian, no shields remaining. Cyrano still has 1 left. Can he cut the Fear Card down to get to a crucial
Give the match of the day, Ice Cream Van.
Against this Pidgeot, but there's still so much energy to contend with. Can't get the Fear Card down. No, not going to be it. and the side shots coming through. Cyrano, he's nodding heads. He knows that he has a chance to win that charge shot priority against the pitch out. But here goes the pitch out, and he has the move ready, and Torian is going to grab this first game off of Cyrano.
Which one's Torian?
To be able to bounce around the
So
battlefield
he's the
with
losers
that pitch
bracket
out,
guy,
save
right?
energy, use the shields, come back in, finish it off, and the Torian takes game number 1. All right, Caleb, remember, the Torian's coming in on the loser side of the bracket here. He lost to Cyrano yesterday in the winners finals. That means if he wants to be the champion here, he has to win 2 series. He has to win this series. That will cause a bracket reset. And
I
then
hate
there will be
this
another
tournament
rematch
format.
where the winner will be your
So
NAIC
yesterday,
champion.
And I was talking
yesterday,
to some of Cyrano's teammates
these
and
two
friends
players
yesterday. They were concerned that the Torian will come back today
faced each other,
more prepared than
and
yesterday,
Torian
knowing that
lost.
The Torian has a fantastic matchup,
Meaning that
into
Cyrano
Cyrano's
won the
team,
winners
particularly
bracket.
That Shadow Pidgeot,
As a
such
result,
dominant matchup
Torian
into the
then
Quagsire,
competed in the
strong
losers
matchups
bracket
into the Samurai. More importantly, nothing
and
resists
won
the
that,
blind damage on the side of Cyrano.
therefore
Let's see
getting
if
the
Cyrano
right
can
to
make this
face
judgment, but
the
again,
winners
faces the
bracket.
Shadow Pidgeot
I
in the
hate
ring.
it as a format. I don't get the point of it other than to prolong the fucking
You have
program.
that Samurai in the back. You swapped on the Sparkling Aria last time. Does he try to go for it exactly
So we
again?
really
No,
want
this time
Cyrano
he
to
is
win
gonna be
because
coming through, so
then
devoting another Protect
it
Shield.
just ends.
This is 3 Protect Shields so far in this series that have been devoted to Shadow Pidgeot. I expect that
So
to
basically,
continue. That
for
Shadow
those
Pidgeot
not
is
following,
dominant, but so is this Pokemon. Shadow Samurai
if
is also
Cyrano
really strong
wins
against Cyrano's
the
team.
best of
This
5,
core
if he
in
gets
general
3
is gonna
wins,
be the 2 Pokemon
that's
on the
it.
battlefield
Done.
for
Cyrano is the
entire
winner.
series.
If
And you can see
Torian
Cyrano adjusting the
wins
gameplay
this
from last
best
time,
of
doesn't go for the
5,
gear cutter
so if
damage
Torian
transfer,
gets 3
wants to get
wins,
that Sparkling
the
Aria
bracket
before the Pidgeot can swap back to
resets
grab that crucial first shield.
and
Now
they go
Cyrano is
again.
facing a Samurai loaded with energy, gonna have to
I
throw up
hate
his own
it.
shield. And let's not forget the Torian, he left with energy on that
Because
Pidgeot,
it's
so
like,
Cyrano
okay,
still
so
has
you
to
didn't
worry about
win
that
in
before
the
he spends a
winners
second
final,
shield. Gonna throw the Hydro Cannon
right?
to take out the Samurai.
You
but
lost
Torian
in the winners
gonna
final.
quickly come in with the Pidgeot. How does Cyrano respond? It's
Then
going
you
to be a very
competed
similar backline. In fact, the exact same 3.
for the right to face him again.
Cyrano
Then you
throwing
have to
another
beat him.
Hydro Cannon. Shields
Then you have to
completely
beat
down
him.
on the
So
side
then
of
you're
Torian.
basically the idea is then they're one victory apiece, and then you fight again. And it's like, why?
And it is going to be on the air
I'm gonna
cutter.
Google
Rollout
what
does come through.
is the
Torian is shaking his
point
head, and the Cyrano
of
knows this is an air cutter.
winners
You're not going
and
braver in that
losers
situation. So it's an instant no shield. But
brackets.
this is the same as last game, right? It was the same scenario. And also,
Winner and loser
that
brackets
Shadow
create a
Samurai
double
doesn't have
elimination
any energy
tournament.
for
The
the
main point
backline.
is to give
And this
every
time,
competitor
the
a second
Torian
chance.
is sending
Instead of being knocked
it.
out immediately
He's
after
throwing
one
the
loss, a defeated
Brave
team
Bird
drops to the
into
losers
the
bracket to
middle
fight for a
stage.
spot in the
There's one
finals.
protection remaining, but Samurai's not doing much
It
damage
prevents
at
an
all. But
unlucky
here it
early
comes. And
matchup
finally,
between
a swap.
the
And
2
now
best
just getting
teams from
acid
eliminating a
down
top
in the
contender
Torian
too
takes game
soon.
number 2.
Ensures the final rankings trigger reflect who is the best compared from first to last. Provides the players with more games to play and the fans with more matches to watch.
Really brainstormed this matchup, and you could tell he is ready
don't
for
lose.
Cyrano in this rematch.
I don't like it as a
Cyrano, though, he
format.
said
It's
it
the
in his
same
interview.
as
He
it's the
said,
same as the
"I beat
Unite
you once,
finals.
I'm gonna do it again." But today he's facing a
Thing.
whole different beast.
If
This
the
reminds me a lot. There's a lot of
I'm pretty
parallels
sure.
to last
Maybe it's not.
season's
Maybe the
World
Unite finals is
Championships
single
between
elimination
Patamon
now.
and Beelzeboy, where Patamon won the
The
winners
Unite finals
finals
used to
the
be
day
like the
before,
bracket
with
would
maybe a
reset
team composition
if the
disadvantage.
loser bracket
And then
team won.
Beelzeboy got a night and a morning to prepare, and it was a whole new trainer going into Championship Sunday. That's what the Torian looks like right now. The Torian has the strategy that's working with that.
I just can't imagine
shot. You know
fighting,
what I love?
like battling a player,
Cyrano's
beating
always
them,
bringing that milk tank in
3
the
out
back.
of
He
5,
was
so quite
expecting that Shadow
decisively,
Pidgeot
quite
to be
fairly,
two
I would
shields in the
say.
back. The Torians kept
And then the
bringing
next
the lead,
day,
and now we got
and then at the end of the
game number
fight,
3,
being
the
like, right,
Torian
I'll see you
takes
tomorrow then,
the
because we have to
bracket
battle
right
again.
here, and he picks up a great lead with his Grumpig, swap Samurai, counter swap Pidgeot.
The bracket
You can
always
just two-shield
resets
through
these
this,
fucking
Caleb.
things as
But I
well.
love the strategy from Cyrano. He finally brings the Shadow Quagsire, expecting that there's going to be a poison in the back, and there indeed it is. It's going to be the Shadow Wheezing, and this allows Cyrano to avoid the Pidgeot matchup, and actually the Lance of Hydro Cannon, he could potentially even Fury Card down if he decides to shield.
And he decided to not invest into the Pidgeot for the first
Pogo
time
battles, man.
in this series. He does get the protection here, but
You know what, on the
Shadow
plus
Samurai
side, at
is
least
gonna
they're
be able
quick
to farm
battles.
down, and that's devastating because you don't get to that second air cutter, and now suddenly you have to come in the Grumpig, and you have to throw out the Protect Shield because it is Mega Horn energy. You have to respect it. You do get an energy advantage on your Grumpig. Oh, I thought he was going to to let it go for a second.
And Hydro Cannon is going to be shielded up on the Grumpig, but now things have switched around for Side Rhino. Switch advantage, what's used for him. He brings the Quagsire knowing that he has 2 great answers to potential poisons in the back, and you also avoid the disastrous Grumpig and Lapras matchup. Torian not going to shield up the Mud Bomb, knowing that's not enough to KO, but he has a decision to make. He has to stay in to figure out a way to get rid of this Quagsire before his Weezing can see it.
Well, you kind of have to shield here if you're Side Rhino, because if you just come in with the Lapras, it's going to be hard to sidewave down. No, actually, he no shields. He lets it go, and the Grumpig can't farm down. And there's the swap on the Aqua Tail into the Weezing. That is huge for the Torian, because now he soaks this energy. But the problem is, you're going to come in with the Lapras. You're going to
it's your boy, Galarian Wazzle.
But no, actually, first, trying to bank up that Aqua Tail and then swap. No, actually, just throw it.
Oh, I love the play here from Side Rhino saying, you know what, if you want to stay in, I'm going to throw the move. You're going to have to dump a shield or take it out. Oh, wait, he makes a huge calculated read. And now comes the Lapras, but I believe the Grumpig is closing in on the Sidewave energy.
Dynamic punch into Lapras is pretty...
making the prediction that there was going to be this Lapras in the
Rhino,
back.
can you just win, bro?
Earlier, actually, so he knew how to play this out. Now comes the second Dynamic Punch. Is it enough to KO the Shadow Lapras? I don't think so. He's only a few sideways away from taking out this Grumpig.
Shadow Lapras is bulky and can endure the Dynamic Punch. No problem. That means Side Rhino gets a point on the board.
There we go.
Here.
Right, just 2 more wins.
2 more game victories to become
knocked him off his game plan.
Champion. But an amazing adjustment from Side Rhino, actually sitting the Miltank. Miltank in the back was not working for him. I think he was expecting early on that the Shadow Pidgeot would be in the back with the 2 protections. I'm going to keep my Miltank in the back. This time, completely switching it up, having those 2 answers that would be really good against the poisons, because the poison on the Torian side is one of the best Pokemon Go
every day.
I play Pokemon Go because if you don't have the Slowking or you don't have the
every day. I'm grabbing my phone. I'm gonna catch them all.
Counters your Pidgeot, so you're kind of forced to have those poisons. So what a team read from Side Rhino.
Side Rhino baiting out that Pidgeot, freeing up the
I hate that you see both screens at once.
Able to flip that matchup with that safe swap Samurott. He's made the adjustment. He
Confuses
needs to
the fuck out of my
slow down
little
the
brain.
momentum of the Torian. The Torian 1 game away from resetting the bracket, but Side Rhino still has a chance to reverse sweep. Momentum is back on side. If he wins this crucial game, we go to a game 5, and that's anyone's game.
I think Torian can pivot to what he was trying out yesterday that didn't quite work for him when he lost in the Winners Finals. He was running a lot of Pidgeot, Samurott, and Grumpig. I feel like that team of 3 is an
also,
awesome
I have to root for Side Rhino anyway because he's running
what
Miltank, and that's our mate Jack's favorite Pokemon.
The biggest problem is going to be the Miltank, obviously. The Grumpig
I don't
is going to
make
be
the
good
rules.
against it. The Pidgeot is the only thing that gets countered is that Miltank is able to do well against that Pidgeot. But if you're the Shadow Samurai into the Miltank, if you're able to protect your Thunderbolts, you're fine in that scenario. And we are locked into game number 4. The Torian has an opportunity to reset the bracket, or can Side Rhino tie it up here?
It's so weird to me that like Pokemon Go elitists will be like, oh my god, you're not using Grumpig, that's insane.
But more importantly, Side Rhino's ABA
it's like you want to lose. You haven't brought Quagsire.
Going for this Dynamic Punch, but the Hydro Can's going to be reached first. I think Torian's going to have to shield this up. It's only neutral damage, but it's going to do a good chunk, and he does throw up the first shield.
He throws up the first shield of the game, knowing that you don't have to worry about your protect shields as much because
it doesn't help that the battle scene in Pokemon Go is so boring.
And the Grumpig doesn't love this matchup into the Shadow Samurai, so there's
like for a championship match, could they not have like had a special like stadium-looking battle arena?
Onto a Shadow Samurai, the Shadow Samurai can dominate that matchup. Actually going for the brutal swing here. It's going to land into the Shadow Samurai. It's not enough to knock out, so the Hydro Cannon is reached.
And this is going to be a tough position for Side Rhino still, because I don't think you could fairy wind down from this health range on the Weezing. It's still going to do a lot of resistant damage, but he might try to go for it. And this is indeed the non-Shadow Weezing on the side of Side Rhino, which means that he can tank the Sludge better. Oh, but he's going to throw up the shield instead. Wants to preserve the health on this Weezing.
Why can non-Shadow Weezing tank the Sludge better?
Isn't up, so it's going to get farmed down here with the fairy wind.
Did he mean that the Shadow Weezing can tank the
He's all
Sludge
resistant
better?
to get to an attack. No, he does get that farm down. That's going to be tough to deal with the Grumpig, because there's almost 3 brutal swings worth of energy right now. As soon as double brutal swing is going to land into this Grumpig, it's going to be enough to knock out. So it's all going to be coming down to the backline Pokemon of Shadow Samurai. But the protect shield advantage might be the key here, but you're going to have to start using them against this Weezing.
And Torian may have to just save his final shield for the Samurai because he is out of options. Back-to-back Brutal Swing is loaded. One final Pokemon here to stop a Game 5, but I don't know if he has what it takes for the Samurai. Samurai against the world, and the Brutal Swing bait is even more brutal for Torian.
And it's not over for the Torian, though, because you can, with Fury Cutters, knock out a Miltank with Mega Horn. But now you're going to take this Brutal Swing here. The Torian is shaking his head, knowing that he doesn't want to take this chip damage because once he takes his chip damage, he's going to be in range of Body Slam, and that is not where you want to be. And now I think you have to go for the double Hydro Cannon because you're not doing enough Fury Cutter pressure. The problem is, I think you're 1 or 2 Fury Cutters short of that double Hydro Cannon, and Side Rhino has the Body Slam.
Side Rhino seconds away from going to this 5th and crucial game, and the
there we
reverse
go.
sweep dream
It's almost
is
over, gang,
Side
potentially.
Rhino. Match point for him to become your champion of NAIC, but Torian still has a chance to
Is the music just super underwhelming?
A 3-ball flex there from Side Rhino to tie it
I think
up.
so, yeah.
And he is back to the form that he was
Maybe it's
at
not the Let's Go
yesterday in
music.
that
Maybe it's just
winners
Pokemon Go
finals.
music.
Clean 3-0. Now he has won 2 games in a row to make it a tied series here. The adjustments to be able to have that Miltank in the back once again, but figure out a way to make it happen. The Shadow Samurai was the key for him. In day
So one game to determine whether or not we have to sit through 5 more.
And the glare and wheezing is really hard for
Bruh.
the Torian to deal with.
And I think the key here for the Torian is the Shadow Pidgeot. He brought it into his 2 games that he won with. He did lose a game with it as well, but benching it made the Samurai such a big problem for him to deal with. Even though he had a positive lead and was ABA strong into the lineup of Side Rhino, Side Rhino was able to play around with the energy so well, making so many great shielding decisions to put the Torian in such a bad position throughout the mid
My name is
and late
Jazzy
game.
Jingle
Does he make that
Dingleberry.
crucial judgment and bring that normal flying type, the ace up his sleeve, or does he try to rely on more neutral answers for this 5th and potentially his final game of the tournament?
With
Come
the
on,
championship
Rhino.
on the line,
Come
I think
on,
you want to
Rhino.
go for that Shadow Pidgeot just because you can beat 5 out of the 6 Pokemon
You
on
can
the
do
side
it,
of Side
Rhino boy.
But remember, Side Rhino only top cut just a couple weeks ago for the first time. To be able to be here, 1 game victory away from being your champion.
Here we go.
Ascending right before our eyes, and can he pull it off? To do so, he will have to take down the Shadow Pidgeot. There's a swap into the Samurai once again because the Samurai is able to soak all of this energy. I think this is exactly what the Torian has practiced.
And I like this play though from Side Rhino. He could put this Samurai in Fury Cutter range. He'll have to shield 1 move, but he might get the full Fury Cutter down and that'll put the Pidgeot in a tougher position. However, Pidgeot has a little bit of an energy leading up to this as well. Side Rhino trying to think this through. Can he get this full Fury Cutter down? Is he going to invest all the shields here? He has such a great matchup in the back. Does he get to it? He gets the Fury Cutter down right before the Hydro Cannon is reached.
He's shaking his head. This is exactly where he was yesterday. Up energy on Samurai. Even though Pidgeot has a lot of energy, Samurai has even more here as he's going to be going for the Hydro Cannon. The Torian needs to use the protection. He uses his first one of the game. The problem is the Samurai has more energy than it did in a previous matchup, so you're going for the Air Cutter. It's just a bait here. It's called by Side Rhino. And can Side Rhino hold on to get to 1 more Hydro Cannon? Yes!
And Side Rhino throwing the Hydro Cannon into the glaring Slowking. Going to do a huge chunk of damage, and he has the flash down the back. He's looking excited. He knows he has a positive matchup in back. Here comes the ground type. Here comes the Quagsire going for an aggressive move. A fast attack down, but he's going to lose the charge attack priority. Side Shock is going to come through first.
The Side Shock is going to be able to land, and I believe you're right. It did charge
Hell
attack
no.
priority there. Side Rhino was looking up. This is not exactly what he wanted to do. He didn't want to waste his energy. He either wanted to throw it and knock out the Slowking or bank it for later, so that is a huge advantage for the Torian, but it's literally
Why did he not?
the Shadow Pidgeot for the Torian. You really don't want to take that many Aqua Tails. If you have to take double Aqua Tail here, the Torian is going to be in huge trouble.
And the Torian has only his Shadow Pidgeot left. His MVP
think
pick
Side Rhino's
into
got
this
it.
matchup, but it doesn't have enough health. And in a tournament full of regional champions, international champions, and world champions,
Side Rhino's got it.
the likelihood of champions have risen, and that is going to be Side Rhino. He's only a few sideways away, but I think he has it in the bag in this final matchup.
A star is born.
What you don't want to hear is the commentator saying, "Oh, he's got it in the bag." I know they can't hear it, but
from being your champion, he just has to soak up this energy, and he can do it.
And Lapras indeed endures.
There it is.
Sai Rhino, your NAIC 2026 Pokemon champion.
Freedom!
He has ascended, and he is
They didn't have to reset the bracket.
The trainer that came out of nowhere against the most stacked top cut of all time.
Neat.
He is the one standing
Pokemon goes
on top
over,
of
lads.
them all, and he is going to be holding
Beautiful.
that first place trophy with the
Now we just got
reverse
16
sweep in
hours
this
of VGC. TCG. We like VGC, Liam.
International.
Let me
right
VGC those nuts.
Ever
Thank you.
to a top cut. What a performance from this trainer. And I think, Butters, the future of Pokemon Go is so bright. So many talented players throughout the circuit, but even then, the underdogs can rise to the occasion.
Thank you for ending that swiftly.
Take down
Don't thank
some of
me.
the best.
I didn't do nothing.
Takes the 3-2 victory over
I just gave you something to look at during.
In only his 7th tournament in Pokemon Go Championship Series to put on this performance, to come in on the winner's side of the bracket. When remember, the winner's side of the bracket has this year's LAIC champion, Nighttime Clasher, EUIC champion, Pokémon, reigning world champion, Beers
Yeah, I
of
think I
Void,
just need
and
to get more
reigning
energy,
NAIC
more
champion,
power.
it's Axon. But it's Sai
should I just do-
Rhino
I should just
that
do a
is
battle
able
one,
to
shouldn't I? It's
take
gonna
it
be
all.
quicker, I think.
What an incredible story here in NAIC. And
I meant to
you know,
play.
he
I
was
know
coming
you
into this
did. I'm
tournament
just
not
being a
even
cheeky
sure
main.
if he was going to qualify
I'm just
for
being a bit
World
of a cheeky
Championships.
guy.
And not only does he do that, he gets the first place finish, the coveted title, something that no one could ever take away from him. And you know that he's going to.
At least someone could take it away from him. They could steal it.
Gotta talk about
Imagine
this
stealing
adjustment
someone's
to bring
Pokemon
this triple
trophy.
water into that game number 5. The Torian practiced something that he utilized to get up 2-0 in the series. He had that strategy of leading the Pidgeot
Bling,
and then
bling,
swapping
bling,
into
bling,
the
bling,
Shadow
bling, bling,
Samurott because it's such a good
Right,
safe
defeat
swap
trainers,
in this
knock out
matchup. The Sai
unaware
Rhino
opponents in one hit.
knew that with the Torians back against the wall,
That's
he
a
was probably
skizzer.
going to go for that same exact strategy. And remember,
God.
the key Pokemon that was in the back for the Torian in those first 2 games was that Galarian Slowking.
God,
This
where's
time,
she
he
going?
brought the Shadow Quagsire to counter that, and there's a huge reason that he is your NAIC champion.
What an impressive tournament run. And
Nice.
to do that on a reverse sweep,
good.
down 2 games right off the bat against a talented
Please,
trainer
more
like the
like,
Torian.
please,
And I'm
my
very
nuts
excited to hear
more.
what he has to say about his recent win. Henry, take it away.
Thank you so much, Caleb and Butters. Homeside
Nice.
here on the stage with our new North American
Nice.
International Champion. Come on, I know y'all are gonna cheer for him. Sai Rhino!
Keep it going, keep it going. Actually, if we hit all these goals, I think we get our next
Take
special
a
scan,
moment,
which
take
hopefully
it in.
isn't
You have
battles.
so much
Whoa
support in
there,
the
champ.
crowd. They're still going crazy out there. You've done it. All right.
Come
Now,
on, bro.
Sai Rhino, you got to talk to me about that Shadow Samurott. That Shadow Samurott, it really felt like you were down 0-2.
Kinda wanna change
but the
Hawlucha to a
Samurott energy
non-recoil
management,
move.
getting those farm downs, even
Or
against
maybe I should
Pidgeot,
give him a
matchup
shell bell.
where
Do I have a shell bell?
Allegedly, it's a bad
No, you
match
can't
for the
give a
Samurott.
Mega
but when you run
Hawlucha
a
shell bell,
Samurott,
Liam.
it
Make a point.
definitely looked like it was a pretty nice match for the Samurott. Did you start team building around Samurott, or did that come to the team a little bit later
Can
on?
I give you dual wing?
So, I've experienced with the Shadow Samurott in the
slash is
past,
special.
and one of my friends, Flying Pizza, was really preaching it, and he was really pushing it. So
isn't
I
bad.
decided I'd team build around that, and yeah, I guess it
Brave
worked out
Bird,
really well.
but Decent enough.
You
and
had
no
mentioned when
recoil.
we spoke
Good point.
earlier over there prior to the win that you really felt like the improvement this season was
Oh,
due
hello.
to your change in preparation. So
Give me
when
some
it came leading up
berries.
to North American International Championships, when it came to leading up to day 3,
Here we go.
what did that change in preparation look
Lovely
like for
stuff.
you?
So I
Thank you,
actually
Roll.
had finals this past week, so I haven't actually prepped that much for this tournament.
That's it?
I guess I have like experience with
Nice.
all the Mons.
Oh, I didn't
in the
die, though.
past,
Didn't
so
die,
that
though.
helped me a lot. And I did like a few practice tourneys. Honestly, I did more
Clean.
battles in this tournament than I did scrims. So
Very good, very
prep-wise
clean.
for that, I guess it's subpar. But
Oh, dual wing beat from B-Drill.
for day
Shit.
3, I prepped a
You
lot.
just stood there and took
Those
it
are my
like
game
fucking
1 and 2
Hawlucha,
lines,
okay.
the Samurott, Lapras, Miltank lines, and wow, that
Drill
prep
run?
did not pay off whatsoever. he like destroyed me when I ran those lines, but
Pedro kicking my
I
ass.
also like went into what I could do to adapt, and I think that's what really helped me bring it back.
It really seemed like a key adjustment for you was the decision to kind of go off script and bring the Quagsire.
Big Hez.
It's been such an open Great League stage.
Still Big Hez.
Lucky there too. So talk to me about that Quagsire adjustment, because you kind of had to go off the script, kind of throw the preparation out the window, but that's when the win started to come.
So I watched his interview yesterday, and he said that he was predicting one of my lines to draw a Quag. So I figured he wouldn't expect me to do that since I didn't do it initially. So that's why I brought it the first time.
Get him.
And I went back to it for game 5 because I felt like he wouldn't expect the Quag
Thank you.
again. And
Good Lord.
I was telling my friends I wanted to win with Quag, so I made it happen.
Now talk to me about that game number 5. Was there a moment in the game when you realized it was over, or could you just not believe it until that final sparkling aria was clicked?
Yeah, I didn't know that I was going to win the match, to be honest. I knew that I banked 8 Fury Cutters, so I was 2 away, so I'd be able to get to the move before the Gust registered.
Bing bong,
so
bing,
I knew I had
bing,
like 2
bong,
moves,
bong.
but I still wasn't thinking that I was about to win that game then. I was like, I don't know, I was just nervous. In my head, I was thinking if I could Fury Cutter down a Brave Birded Pidgeot, but I guess he went double air cutter, so it worked out.
There's one.
Well, hey, you don't have to be nervous anymore. You are our new North American International Champion.
You're very lovely and yum yum. Thank you.
Love seeing the cheering
He
section
does.
down
Lovely.
there.
Thank
They're
you. Thank
going
you.
absolutely crazy.
That's a
out in
fucking
the crowd
bee drill.
for Rhino. Now, I
We
know
love the
with all
bees,
these supporters here, you have friends, family, teammates, people who helped along the way. Let's get some shout-outs for you.
Of course, I have to shout out my parents for allowing this to happen. And we came from California. Like, that's a crazy flight.
California.
I'd also like to shout out Pizza, who I core built.
At least Worlds is in
helped me
California.
build around Samurott. I'd like to shout out Jins
Boing.
for recommending me to run
Boing.
Ice Beam Lapras.
That's
and the
objective
Ice Beam
number
came in
3
clutch a
done.
lot. I'd like to shout out Boomer Brell for helping me change my team last second and get
Go on,
off
Boomer Brell.
Slowking and Sylveon. I'm off the
Double
Slowking
edging.
squad, and I'd like to shout out
Nice.
Dapper, Hedonis.
I'm from California. Went to Worlds last
Andy,
year. Go to
Rick,
Worlds this year.
and everybody else from Swablu.
I'll be there.
Thank
I
you.
won't. So
It's always nice to
Golden
hear
Ball
our champions
is
have so much support here
not
in
at
the
that
crowd,
end.
here at home. And hey, today we set out to crown a
see if we can
champion,
sneak
and
the
we
Golden
did. One more big round of applause for your new North American
Not bad.
International
Oh.
Champion, Cy Rhino!
Ah, it's up here. Good.
And
So
now
Halucha
we'll
do
send
that.
it back to the casters.
Halucha do that.
Incredible. This is unprecedented. To have a trainer like this that is an underdog to
Neat.
win an international
Halucha.
championship, it hasn't happened in years
Uh-oh.
in Pokemon Go.
Nope.
And now
Nope.
Cy
Nope.
Rhino is that underdog
No.
rising star story coming
Ah,
up, leading
fuck it.
to the
We're leaving.
World Championships.
That's right, and
You'll be there? No, I won't. I'm
the
lying.
last time someone's even won an international
I can't
title
afford to go to
without
Worlds.
regional
I can't even
titles
afford to
under
live
the
in
belt
Derby.
already, outside of maybe the first year.
I'm gonna pay my
where
rent,
Cy Rhino
bro.
is
How are we
paving
gonna
the
go to
way
Worlds?
for our trainers at home watching, saying, "Can I do it too?" And you sure
out of there.
can.
Let's
and
find
it
out what our
starts with
research
attending
is.
these events and paving your own
That's
path.
a nice tux, bro.
It's just an incredible story to just start your journey, to continue it, think that, oh, maybe I'm always coming up a bit short, but then getting a little
Always
glimpse
coming,
of hope
and
in
it
Los
just
Angeles
won't
a couple
stop.
weeks ago and just carrying over that momentum. That's what it's about at this point in the season, right?
go
It's when you're
do
going to
the
the World
arbitrary
Championships, there's so
thing.
many trainers that can win it all, but it's about the trainer in that moment, at that time, with the momentum, who's playing their
joy.
best. And now Cy Rhino has to be considered one of them, at least for the North America region, right?
Let's do
That's
a
right. I mean,
special
there's only
scan.
so many international champions we've ever even had, let alone. And in North America, I believe we've had
They gave
only
us
3. I think, right? Axon with 2, 3 or 4.
Battle
No, maybe it's 5. I don't know.
Zone.
Anyway, not many,
boy.
right?
Yeah.
And with Axon having 2 of them too, that cuts down the numbers even more. But yes, I mean, Cy Rhino
Fine.
is now in that conversation. Definitely
Boy.
a player to look out
Ooh.
for anytime you see them in a tournament. You can see his super
Behavioral
impressive run. This was
progress.
just on day number 2. Again, beating a 3-time champion
What's
Elam,
up?
beating
I can
Jelta
have
Good
my
on the rise
fajita.
himself, beating the two-time European International Champion and 5-time Championship Sunday attendee Pokémon, all the way from Europe, and then Torian
He beat
beating
Pokémon?
him
Fucking
in
fair
the winners'
play. That's a
finals,
Go player
and
I am aware of.
sweeping him in that grand finals after Torian had even more time to prep for this matchup.
I mean, the fact that he was able to get through Pokémon, he is playing at the highest level of any trainer right now, and Psy Rhino took him down, and that is why he is your champion here. Of course, huge congratulations to the Tarian with that Shadow Pidgeot, the only trainer using that Pokemon at the highest level in the end of the top cut. And then Steiner, another trophy in his arsenal. I believe that makes 5 for him at international competition, which is just ridiculous.
Yeah, TZ Steiner has had an amazing season, so definitely not a surprise to even see him on the podium yet again. But Torian even mentioned before, he was struggling this season in particular to make that top cut, to make that day 2, and he's got to be feeling really proud, even though he didn't win it all. A second place at this caliber of competition is no easy feat. And of course, we have our star-studded class of Pokémon, the 2-time European champion, our world champion Beelzebub, Lao Jess, a 3-time regional champion, but we got the underdogs, Ishinvi and Gel Too Good.
Yeah, the underdog stories were in full effect here at NAIC. We were not expecting that. We were coming into day number 2 with all these top seeds, all these top trainers, and you're thinking, leading up to Worlds, what's the story going to be? Is it going to be Pokémon getting back-to-back international championships? Is it going to be its Accent getting another North American international champion, to be 3 of them, or it will be Beelzebub making a stamp and imprint here in North America before we head to San Francisco in August? But it was the underdog story. It was HDMV, it was Jello Too Good, and in the end, it was Psy Rhino.
That's right, and you know, that's what Pokemon Go is all about. You got some of the best players in the world making it into the podium, but there's chances for newcomers as well. And speaking of newcomers, we got some champions to crown. So, take it away.
Go, the winner gets $5 grand.
After an intense weekend of battles and an epic grand finals, it's finally time to award these trainers' efforts here at the North America
Second place gets
International
$3 grand.
Championships.
Third gets
Let's take
2.
A moment to congratulate
4
our
gets
incredible
1.5.
finalists. Give it up for our second place finalist.
Bro, if you place in the top 25 in Pokemon Go, you win $400. Mad.
And finally, a huge round of applause for our 2026 Pokemon Go North America International Champion,
Placed in the top 32
Rhino.
at NAIC. You get $2 grand in BTC. That's crazy.
Trainers, show us those trophies. Show us those trophies. And let's hear it once more for our North America International finalists.
Hear it one more time. What if I'm done cheering and I'd like to stop?
There are still 6 more NAIC champions left to crown today, so don't go anywhere. Up next, the Junior, Senior, and Masters Division finalists from the Pokemon Trading Card Game are here to claim their glory. Take it away, TCG.
Oh, this production team's been busy.
As champion called his way to victory.
Serendipity split the script. We're attempting this. Tails, and it just KOs his own Pokemon. It's a night stretcher, and that will be the game. Does Cooper have a way to do it? He does not.
And the boss is on. It is it. Absolutely definitive victory. James using Full Moon Rondo to full effect.
Oh my gosh, what is this game?
And John Webb will move into our top 10.
Ross Cawthon is going to clear this entire board and win the game on turn number 2.
Taking a huge knockout. James is the winner.
Heads for the first one, tails for the second, and heads for the third. Down goes this psychic energy.
Nettie will take the knockout on the bench, Slowking, and move into the final.
He's taken game 1. Full Moon Rondo takes the KO. James Kowalski goes up 1-0. And James Kowalski is going to concede this game now. And he's drawn the psychic energy off the special red card. James Kowalski takes the KO with Elizabeth Berry and punches his ticket to the grand finals.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready to crown some TCG champions today?
Oh.
We'll be starting things off with our juniors division. So please join me in welcoming to the stage Annabelle Odo and Luke Griffin.
Yeah, but watch how these fucking kids, right, shuffle cards. Where's Luke? Come on, Luke. Can you shit yourself, lad?
A big match ahead of both of you. Annabelle, you've had a great season so far. What would a win here mean to you?
It would be really incredible because a back-to-back NAIC would be amazing.
You've got the defending champion looking to defend her crown. What's it going to take for you to stop that?
Oh, yeah.
For my deck to not
Is she one of the twins that was in the final with her brother last year?
For me,
siblings?
to use the tech cards that I put in my deck for the matchup to work.
It seems you both have game plans ready to go. We'll let you all showcase what you have down on the field. Give it up one more time for our juniors champions.
Where they shuffle cards. I think they're not children, but advanced AI androids. Yeah, right. Scary. They're like fucking shuffling machines.
Thank you so much,
Baby!
Ethan, Luke, and Annabelle.
That's my friend.
Absolutely delighted to be able to bring you guys.
That's one of our TOs.
Championship Sunday finals for the juniors division, alongside, of course, the incredible analyst Alex, who's going to help us guide through this day.
Well, it's not just myself alone, of course. We have the wonderful Amy also guiding us through this incredible matchup that we're going to be seeing between two fantastic talents in their own right, all both vying to become
What it mean for you to win?
the
The first
champion
female not to get screwed by luck on stream.
One's looking to take
I mean, she won last
round,
year.
So,
So-
I just can't wait to see how it unfolds.
Honestly, this is going to be a battle of powerhouses. Both decks have been absolutely
What's her name? Seems so familiar. What? Pumpkin Amy.
dedicated to this
We rate her a
role,
lot.
and both players spectacular in their accolades, are
But yes, don't be
absolutely
deceived, you didn't
iconic, and
specify.
I cannot wait to see who we get to crown very shortly.
Yeah, not only is there the juniors
beautiful
to
wife
be
made
crowned
for
for
you.
the champions here at the North American International Championships, there are also the seniors finals and the masters finals there as well. We've got some fantastic games to come. Of course, we've already mentioned the junior finals is Annabelle versus Luke. In the seniors finals, we have Hikaru versus David. And in that masters final, James versus Neddy.
What a lineup we have, and a plethora of decks to showcase today. So you guys better be glued to your seats, because whether you know what's going on or not, we are here to tell you the story and
There we
show
go.
you
I've washed my
the
hands like a good
ropes.
boy.
So don't worry, you can put your trust in us today to guide you through
Liam, will you
these
be taking notes on
magical
the VGC
matchups.
finals?
Absolutely, they've come all this way and amassed
'Cause even if I
so
took
many
notes, would I
different
remember them?
prizes already thus far getting to the finals. But this is
Would
what
I remember
they're
to click
still playing
save as?
for. These
25
are the international championship prizes
grand!
there. These are just the placements that, as you can see, just down to 64, but there were
Bro.
plenty more, especially in that Masters
Win the
division.
TCG
But
Masters final
for
at
this
NAIC.
finals, in the juniors and seniors, they'll be
Or
vying for that
EUIC,
#1
and win a
placement,
deposit on a
walking
house,
away
bro.
not only with that champion trophy, but $7,000 as well. Amy, what about that Masters?
Whew, what a feat. What an absolute gauntlet this has been to get to this stage. But of course, those Masters are playing now for that first place spot with
I'd like to win 25 grand.
$25,000 in prize money. Of course, even beyond this chart,
Doesn't
there
know,
were
so that gets
booster
me a
packs
moon
being
Brion. I
handed
don't know what
out
a moon
yesterday
Brion
to
is.
Many of our competitors, and I applaud them in
be
all
honest.
of their feats and accolades as we've gone through.
Don't
this
applaud people's
huge
feet. That's
three-day
cringe.
affair.
Yeah, for sure. 3 days has been a
Let's do some
long
battle.
road for all of our players. Let's take a look at some of that journey.
And Umbreon reaching
that
for the
some of
moon.
our finalists have
Oh.
made through to the finals here. This was the bracket of top 8 for the juniors.
I didn't even check
There
what
you
donut
see
he is.
just
Whoops,
that
you donut.
journey that Annabelle's had in
I
that
bet you
top
do,
half of
Cypher. I
the
bet you
bracket,
do. But that's
to
not all you
owing
applaud.
Both her top 8 opponents and semi-final opponents to get to the finals there to meet Luke.
Oh my
Annabelle
Christ, there's a
actually had
lady
really
here.
Interesting journey throughout this event, starting at
Lucia, you're getting fucking
5-1-2.
eaten, bro.
She needed to get 3 straight wins to make it into the asymmetrical top cut, and she did it all the way to the finals.
Damn, bro. You were damn bro, because damn, bro. Need to go to TCG now, I guess.
Other than our current
that's the prize pool.
crowned
That is the prize pool.
champion, Annabelle, who
You're not Delulu,
NAIC
you're cool.
last
You're a cool
year.
guy.
Can
You're a
she do it
unit.
again, or will she share the crown now with Luke?
I applaud myself for not buying all your content. Yes, thank you for not buying my content that I lovingly make with my hand in my pants. Sometimes out of my pants.
With an opportunity.
Buy my content. I need to make fucking rent, bro.
Let's have a chat to Pablo and see what he expects this might look like.
It's real good stuff.
Thank you so much, Alex and Amy. I'm here
Neat cards
with
too
Steve
and rent.
Chad,
Yeah, but like
parents of our finalists. How are you
videos
all
of me
feeling?
jizzing a kraken.
Yeah, and how are you, Steve? I
Are
see
they
you
not?
have your emotional support plushie with you to deal with the emotions.
Unit by winning TCG championships. Not with that attitude, homie.
All right, so tell me a little about Luke's journey to get here to the finals. Is he ready to face the current NAIC champion?
Also in the streets, jizz into you,
I know
jizzing.
that him and Cal
I mean,
were
calm.
spot on this matchup, and,
You
it's not
can.
easy.
You probably shouldn't,
Just
though.
needs for his deck to set up. I know that he's hoping that they just have 2 or 3 really good.
There we go.
teams
That's 2 battles out of 7.
And how is Annabelle feeling? Is she feeling any extra pressure from
Now who
the
spotted me?
back-to-back possibility?
Yeah, I think she's excited to have a chance to win another one here. She's nervous and excited.
Bring her over here.
So I think she's ready, but I'm
Come on,
the same.
myself,
I
yeah.
hope that they just get to play solid Pokemon today.
Yep, I think we're all excited to see a really good match against
Poison
two
jab, get off
very
me.
good players. And so, what were they during yesterday, heading into today?
Elio less
Was Luke
exciting.
excited? Was he playing a lot, or was he just taking it chill for the night?
No.
Good stuff.
Of course,
4
he
more
had a
battles to win.
grind game. That's what Pokemon kids do. If they have any free time,
Uh-oh.
they are playing Pokemon.
Not a grass
whether
type.
it's standard or expanded or whatever. They just want to play the game.
Yeah, kids do love the game. And how about Annabelle? Did she
Bro, get
really
the cold
grind out
fuck away from
yesterday,
me.
or did she eat dinner and call it a day?
No, she was grinding right after we got her some food. Then she was just testing with
Bassian.
Karis, her coach, and grinded until she was ready to go to sleep.
All right,
Nice.
well, sounds like both competitors are ready to go.
Ready to go.
I think our casters are ready. So let's get to the stage and let's watch this
Do
final.
the bookers take a bet on Pokemon TCG finals?
Welcome
And
in,
AOC.
everybody, because
Maybe.
this is going to be a showdown. Both of our players have practiced all night. I hope they got enough rest, because I know I did. Because this is certainly going
Victory
to be a showdown
road.
for
That's a lot of plushies going.
ages.
That
Putting
version, though,
themselves in the
base.
history books.
For
Abbra's
sure.
a bit
I mean, I
based.
can't wait just to see how this all
No,
unfolds. We've
Krogung's
already
upside
heard
down. Bad
just
omen, bad
how much
omen.
These players have been putting that
Fix
time
the Krogung.
in, got the text for each of the different decks
Winning
that
the
they're going to be
Annabelle
facing.
girl,
Luke
her
even
deck
mentioned
was
it in that
mad,
interview
though,
a little
last
bit
year.
earlier as well. He needs those texts to work.
she was like, she
But
did
just
really
look
well last
at
year.
Some of those accolades. We've spoken about it a little bit before. We'll start with Luke because an Anaheim Worlds finalist, Honolulu Worlds top 8, NAIC top 32, Worlds top 8.
Well, he lost in Worlds last
well.
year,
I
mate.
mean,
Second
there's
place
a
at
lot of
Worlds is
accolades
crazy.
there. I think I've also seen
Bro's
a
like
number of other
fucking,
accolades
what,
in the
8?
background as well, but Annabelle looking to go
Scary.
back to back, Amy.
What an incredible feat. Both players have a menagerie of fantastic results, but this is what it all comes down to.
Menagerie
a
is a
victory
great
here
word. Thank you,
would
Amy.
mean everything. Placing themselves solidly in the New Orleans Hall of Fame for this Pokemon International Championships. They're getting set up.
75 minutes on the clock.
Stage is set, and we're
Oh.
almost ready to rumble. And both players have really fun inclusions in their deck. But they're going to be very helpful against one another.
TCG is more chill, beer and pretzel sort of fun
matchup
gaming
as
with my
well.
brothers.
Against Dragapult EX. So let's
Why does
just
she look like a
have
gym
look at
leader?
those
Well, he
prizes.
looks
This
like a
is gonna set
challenger.
the tone for
I mean,
this
he's a world's runner-up,
final
bro.
here.
Put some respect
Dragapult
on
with
him.
the prizes, Enhanced Hammer, the Kadabra.
Oh, I think the Dragapult's really important, isn't it?
Nothing too bad what we're looking at here, Amy.
No, this is looking pretty standard. A not too shabby split on either side. So it looks like we're going to have a very fair, clean game of Pokemon trading card game here in New
I
Orleans.
thought I heard your voice.
You can hear the crowd right now going crazy. This is amazing to see. The level of support for both of our players, it's incredible. So let's just keep it going, everyone.
Do you think the Pokemon Center have had an Alakazam shortage after Annabelle's incredible journey today?
Fist bump from both our players. It looks like we're about to kick things off here for our juniors finals here at the North America International Championship.
This goes well into the Abra line, it seems. I guess that's because of the cards. That's wild.
Annabelle kicking us off with an Abra. We love to see it. Buddy Buddy Poffin bringing down onto the stage for the first time of many Buddy Buddy Poffins I imagine we're going to see today. And Annabelle just assessing which cards are in the prizes. Because although nothing looked too offensive, it's incredibly important with a deck like this to manage her resources. And if I know anyone could do it, I know it's our girl Annabelle.
Buddy Buddy Poffin is search your deck for up to 2 basic Pokemon with 70 hit points or less and put them into your bench, then shuffle your deck.
Draw power cards in the list, being able to
so she can draw more Abras, basically.
And really start
Liam, the plural of Abra is Abra. Thank you.
Against big, bad EX Pokemon. Take down big prizes. We know how many cards sometimes we need. Powerful hand. Place 2 damage counters on your opponent's active for each card in your hand.
It's so weird to see an Abra facing down a Chi-Yu.
That's a number we're going to be keeping an eye out for the Dragapult.
Metapod should be happy. Fish!
So many ways to be able to build up our hand through that psychic draw.
Annabelle's deck is all about drawing cards. The Dunsparce also helps her to dig through the deck using runaway.
Luke's record is actually better than Annabelle's. Annabelle's got 8 wins, 1 loss. 8 wins.
Incredible.
Oh, no.
This is one of the
8 wins, 1 loss, 2 draws.
In the entire game,
Luke's done worse. 8 wins, 2 losses, 1 draw.
One ace-spec card in your entire deck for good reason. They are so strong.
All right, so it's a pass over, and this is where Luke now has to be piloting this deck in a way where Luke will be able to build out.
Why did Dreepy go there on the bench specifically? That bothered me so much.
Numerous of those Dreepies to evolve into that Dracloak, get Recon Directive, has that draw engine.
Currently 3 Abras facing down a Chi-Yu.
So we can eventually get
and
into a big bad Dragapult EX, that Phantom Dive, the attack we've called one of the best attacks we've seen in the game for such a long time. 200 to the active. Everything will be going down on Annabelle's side. But then we can start trickling some damage counters on that board state and dissecting it where possible.
Dragapult has an interesting friend in Badu. One would call it an unexpected friendship. We would call it synonymous with this deck. Badu's Itchy Pollen for no energy. That's what that little symbol on the left there means. 0 energy. Badu
Itchy Pollen fucks, bro.
Pollen. It only does 10 damage, but Annabelle will be unable to play item cards if Badu sprinkles their pollen around the battlefield. Badu is also an excellent, what we call pivot, where it has a free retreat cost, meaning Luke will have the flexibility
makes me scratch.
to
Itchy
dip
Pollen
and
kicks
weave
my hay fever
in
into
and out
overdrive.
of different Pokemon using Badu as well. Luke now going in with our familiar Buddy Poffin to grab some extra
Pokepad, search your deck for a Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box, reveal it and put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Pokemon EX, Pokemon V, etc. have rule boxes.
That allow Annabelle to really start to build those hands, but there are a number of
Adrenabrain, baby.
Luke's already alluded to, where we're going to be keeping an eye out on, because there's certain combos that we have to hit at the same time to really stem the flow and deal with Annabelle's hand, as we just get
the
Chi-Yu attacking for an allure to draw 2 cards, which is a lovely little attack, especially if you started it.
Yeah, starting Chi-Yu might feel not great, but in this instance, Luke has made the best of a bad situation, attached that Fire-type energy to Chi-Yu, and of course, managed to draw some extra cards.
You're both wrong, I love me more.
A bit of a Annabelle's own game there against her. Speaking of Annabelle, we're on to her turn, and she has played 2 Kadabra to draw 4 extra cards already this turn.
And we're off to the
we're doing
races,
pretty
and
well
as you
for
can start
time, you know.
to see
It's
there,
20 to 6 and we've started the juniors TCG.
Now. It's a
very good sign.
Copy of in the deck.
Yeah, touch wood.
It's one of those that's really combative against those Dragapult EX, because Dragapult is that Terra Pokemon. So
I did.
Once we do get that down onto the battlefield, the stadium attacks used by each Terra Pokemon in play cost 1 colorless more, especially when it's really hard to power up.
She probably said it without
That's why
a
you
hiccup
see a lot of decks now lean into Crispin
Who
or
says
lean
hi,
into
Amanda?
Rose's encouragement, and that's where it gets real tricky. But Annabelle doing
What city is this at? This is at
utmost
New
right now. You can
Orleans,
also see
Louisiana.
that Genesect come down, that ace nullifier ability.
Fucking Genesect.
Fantastic way to try and stop those pink ace spec cards, Amy.
And Luke is running Unfair Stamp, which is particularly destructive to
Bruh,
Annabelle's entire attacking
Stop, bruh.
notion.
All right,
We get
bruh.
the rare candy into an Alakazam so rapid. Annabelle now gets to draw 3 extra cards. Annabelle's hand already ginormous. And we'll be able to
I don't think her hands are that big.
and attack ever so soon. Annabelle still
It's only a
needing an
kid.
energy on that active Alakazam.
Oh, I feel that,
attack
Amanda.
does 20
I'm
damage
so bad
to
at
each
inhaling
card
food.
in her hand. So Annabelle's going to want to coordinate all of her Pokemon and their abilities. But for now, it's a pass because we didn't find the energy.
And that's the first, I'm sure. Oh, actually, we did, yeah. Here's just the pass. But we're okay. It's just the Chi-Yu in the active spots for the moment. Ground Melter is not really an attack that can deal with the Alakazam in the active there. But Annabelle did go for that
I've been wondering
opportunity.
if there's
Try and be
anyone that can tell
aggressive,
which
try and
cards
set the tone,
are in their
set the
prize
pace
pool when
of
they use
this
the
game
search
one
cards.
here. But Luke may have
Oh,
found
like
just
if they
that small
scroll
window of
through, they're like,
opportunity to
oh
try
shit,
and
this
get
particular
into
card isn't
some
there.
of your cloaks,
I
trying
think
to
so,
eventually evolve
probably.
up into that Dragapult EX just to try and protect it a little bit. Make
Like
it a
if
little
you've
bit
got
more
like say
difficult
3 Dragapult
for
EX in
his
your deck,
Pokemon to get knocked
which I
out.
don't know if that's a
We see
thing.
the retreat into
Then,
our
like,
trusty Badu.
You're
And
scrolling through your
Luke
deck and you
now
only see
grabs
2.
the
You're like,
fire
shit,
energy
one of them's
back
a prize
with the
card.
Night Stretcher attaching to Dreepy. Meowth's last ditch catch is activated. Luke decides to grab Lily's Determination so that he can draw a fresh 8 cards. What a phenomenal chain of events.
Yeah, just holding on to that Team Rocket's Watchtower as well, shuffling that back into the deck for the moment, knows that's the only real sort of combative counter to the Nighttime Mines when they do come down from Annabelle's side. So this is one way to
Oh,
see
okay, so he
plentiful
shuffles the
number
stadium
of
card
cards,
back into his deck.
hopefully draw into some of those Dracloaks that we've mentioned.
Because
Get
if
that
he plays
recon
his
directed line.
stadium
We really
and then
need to
she
get there. We
plays hers
don't play
after,
rare
hers
candy,
takes over his
so
and
this
his
is
just
the
goes to the
way
discard, I guess.
to try and get to that stage. 8 cards, let's see what we're working with or what Luke will be working with.
Yeah, there's definitely no how many of each they should be seeing.
Fresh hand,
They'll have had
fresh
to double and
opportunities.
triple check.
Luke needs
Double
to start
and
seeing
triple
some
check. Put your teeth in,
Dracloak.
old man.
Really
Their
the
deck list
pinnacle,
anyway
the pillars
for when they
that
submit
hold
it, because
this
obviously
deck
you can
together,
be
being
disqualified just for
able
having the
to
wrong
draw more
list.
cards and cipher through the
It's all right,
deck.
they probably know
make
by
sure
heart.
that Luke is, you know, really paying attention to what is going to the bottom.
I don't
and
think we should
what
grab
is
Lily's
left
anything.
being
Also, it's
collected
Cypher. They are in New Orleans.
hand.
That's what I said.
Dracloak number 1 comes into play, and Luke starts off with a strong recon directive. He gets to look at the top 2 cards of his deck. He could put 1 in his hand, and the other goes to the bottom. He made an instant decision there on that Pokepad to get another Dracloak, and this is a wonderful chain of Dracloaks soaring into one another through their abilities.
Yep, this is pretty ideal, especially after that Lily's Determination, only really finding
when I search,
that
I'm just going, I
Pokepad.
need this card.
So
Yeah,
maybe
right.
bailed out a little bit here, but this is.
I think you have to be relatively quick, though. I don't think you're allowed to, like, spend ages looking at your hand. He's got another fucking Pokepad, bruv.
Start prepping the next one as well, and this is
getting
exactly
scary.
what Luke would have been looking for.
Absolutely phenomenal. Love it when you get that almost engine of Dracloak into one another. But that Dreepy was played on this turn.
Exactly that.
So Luke will have to hold off on that one until next time.
Yeah, Luke's turn 1 only had a couple of Dreepies initially, but just getting it ready for the next turn is ever so important regardless. And there is the Itchy Pollen. First attack. Well, second attack officially.
Alakazam is holding spoons, so isn't very good at itching, so unfortunately won't be able to play item cards. However, Annabelle has draw power on her side as the Dunsparce jumps back into the deck and she gets to draw 3 further cards.
Yeah, plenty of Pokemon search there that has been drawn into with that runaway draw. Does have another Dunsparce available in hand, so I'm sure we're going to be preemptively benching that as well, just to make sure we just need to start being careful. Of course, as we watch Annabelle play out this turn, just shuffling away the hand, or not the hand, the deck there after the runaway draw. Let's see how Annabelle can actually play out this turn, because if a Dragapult's coming down soon...
Interestingly, with Budu just being such a big problem, why not just attack and knock out the Budu?
That Genesect turning off one of the only disruptive tools.
What a sentence Alakazam can't itch as it's holding spoons, right?
Annabelle's hand
Amy's great.
Just too big and out of hand, but she's holding off for the moment, maybe afraid of Luke targeting it too early.
Maybe that runaway draw wasn't as good as she would have hoped for, but
we have 3 Dracloaks on the bench, man.
Annabelle a bit of reprieve, just an opportunity.
Saying that, they'll love like a ride on deck.
Not
Combine
lose
them.
that active Alakazam. We get a glance at everyone's tension in the crowd there. Everyone's watching in a back and forth. Only 10 damage has been dealt so far in this juniors finals here, game 1. Crispin now to load up, I'm sure some of the boards say we will need to start prepping. We need to start to see Luke prepping those Dragapult EXs, multiple of them, because we need to see back-to-back attackers when they do start firing off Phantom Dive.
Here's some more Recon Directive. We're going to be saying it a lot today, but for good reason. A fantastic strong ability. Luke is now just making the perfect hand ready to decide where his next energy attachment is going. I don't know if he's going to want to try and keep up this item lock or whether he needs to start going aggressive before Annabelle can do so in return.
Well, we need to time the attacks, of course, with the stadium, because right now the nighttime mine is slowing things down as another Itchy Pollen is fired off here. We need to just make sure we don't waste our stadiums. We only play 2 copies. Yes. Hilda right now is being played down by Annabelle. An opportunity to grab an evolution Pokemon and an energy card. So this might be the time for Annabelle to start really setting the scene here.
Yeah, Annabelle with that nighttime mine, making it difficult for Luke. So he's just had to go wide with that energy for now, where he's going to have
telepathic
limited
energy, bro.
Opportunities to bump that stadium. Only 1 stadium card can be in play at a time, and Annabelle currently holds that crown. Annabelle choosing Hilda for her supporter this turn, using Hilda's ability to get an evolution Pokemon and an energy, but you could take any type of energy.
Damn, that's another Alakazam, right?
The glory of taking telepathic psychic energy, normally special energy.
I love the
quite
evolution
difficult to search.
At least they finally figured out the layout to make it more interesting.
Is Annabelle working with in this hand here? There are plentiful, but of course item cards are not available to be played. But at least we could remove this Budu in the active spot by just knocking it out.
Annabelle finally having that energy. She can go into this aggressive stance.
Imagine
now.
in TCG being able to roll for critical hits.
Alakazam can now attack using Powerful Hand, and powerful it is indeed, especially in the hands of a very well-decorated player such as Annabelle. We got a glance of her mother and coach in the crowd a moment ago, looking a little nervous, but discussing the matchup alongside her. Oh, there they are. Incredible.
I mean, we've seen Alakazam take down major tournaments already thus far. We can see another one here. There it is. It looks like the first prize has been taken of this junior finals. Game 1 here. Budu goes down. Annabelle does find a
My luck with these Mackey's World Cup promos. Cups is cracked. Oh, yeah.
Could potentially look to target down one of the more peskier Pokemon here. But Luke's going to be trying to turn this game on its head.
Well, so the damage to the X Pokemon do, they don't need crits. Yeah, right.
Sometimes play from behind.
In Nightmare Fuel.
As we start to see some really unique cards that Luke has teched for this matchup. And it's ever so important to be playing at the right time.
Indeed, Luke has absolutely been storming ahead now, finally getting rid of Nighttime Mine. Luke unlocks the ability to attack with ease with Team Rocket's Watchtower, which also impacts Annabelle's draw power. Luke now really gearing up and starting the aggressive
Team Rocket's Watchtower is Pokemon in play have no ability.
Luke's going to have to start doing so in order to get enough prize cards. Luke really
Team Rocket's Watchtower is basically Galarian Weezing.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to see coming down with this. When you're using all of these combo cards, I would have loved to have seen something like the Judge at the same time really try and stem that flow of prizes being taken from Annabelle's side. But at the same time, Lily's determination for 8 good cards. We still need to find that Dragapult EX. Maybe that was the only
Lily so determined, huh?
We were looking for it.
This
at
is
the
my
moment,
Z-powered
though,
form.
what's difficult is that that one of those Dragapults are currently prized. So we need an Ultra Ball or the raw draw into Dragapult itself. We have Ultra Ball.
Ultra Ball! Fantastic. Now Luke can guarantee a Dragapult comes into play this turn, discarding Moltres, Shaman, and now Luke can search
The dirtier,
out
the
that
better.
big bad Dragapult. The first one in play for
Oh,
our
dear.
finals. Luke gets the glory of crowning that terrestrialized Dragapult, and not affected currently by the Nighttime Mine, is now ready to Phantom Dive his way into that first prize card.
Now finally
Oh,
also
hell.
taking a prize himself. Now let's just see how we're going to target down with the damage counters there. Looks like we're going to start spreading some of the damage counters, start weakening that Genesect there with that tool that's been attached, plus also the Kadabra as well, bring it down to 60 HP. But we're still missing. We had a bit of a struggle with the energies last
So, for
turn.
anyone wondering, the added
Annabelle
effect of
is gonna be
Phantom
looking
Dive, which is
for
Dragapult's
that
attack,
energy to be able
puts
to
6
fire
damage
off
counters
an
on your
attack.
opponent's bench Pokemon
Will
in any
her
way you
draw
like.
power be enough?
That's wild. Plus the
Got a
280
little
damage,
bit.
right?
She can certainly use these Pokepad to help out. However,
So 200 damage to the opponent, like to the
Nighttime
active
Mine
Pokemon.
is back in play,
And then
so
60 damage across the
Watchtower
bench.
no longer active. She
In any
can
way.
use the Dunsparce runaway draw in the past. Just the last turn, Team Rocket's Watchtower would have prevented the Dunsparce from using runaway draw, but now we are ready to run away, which sounds a little counterintuitive, but it's actually a good thing.
Absolutely. This could be a massive turn for
What
Annabelle.
Nighttime Mine does.
Could be taking down a massive
Nighttime Mine.
Dragapult
Attacks
EX
used
in
by
the
each
active
Terra
spot.
Pokemon in
Just
play,
need to
both yours and
find
your opponent's, costs
one
an energy more,
piece
basically.
here.
Ah.
Looking for that last piece of the puzzle. Annabelle has
That's
not
real
been
mean, dude.
flush with energy this game yet. Can she find
Oh, yeah, 'cause that's a
the
terrestrialized
energy,
Dragapult,
or
right.
is it going to be a bit of a struggle? She would have to leave Pokemon in the active spot. Dragapult also dealing damage to her bench would not be fortuitous in this moment. Will she got the energy? She can continue her flurry of attacks into Dragapult.
Massive pickup here. Energy in hand. Able to
Damn.
now attack. Annabelle could be taking down this Dragapult EX. Going down potentially to 3 prizes remaining in this game 1.
Awful hand, dude.
I feel like you can see exactly how meticulous you have to be with these decks. The draw engine, the sequencing, everything all together has to come to be able to build out. Protecting the board as well. Some additional
Place 2
draw
damage
power for
counters
future turns
on
if
your
needed.
opponent's active
Go for it
Pokemon
now,
for
Amy.
each card in your
Got
hand.
3 more cards being taken to
20
Annabelle's
per
hand.
card in your hand?
She's
That's
now
fucking
got oh
dirty.
my goodness, I really couldn't have asked for better. Annabelle now gets to add more Dunsparce to her board, ready for next turn to just continue
Bro.
going in on these attacks and hopefully achieving back-to-back knockouts.
Yeah, one thing we'll be keeping an eye on. Like I said, there's many attacks from both sides right now. It's one of those where the special red card could be held from Luke's side of the board, but there are ways to combat that. One of those very special supporters as an example, especially if Luke's building a massive hand, and Eri could come down and then start searching to cherry pick away some of those key item cards just out of the
It's okay,
hand
gang.
there.
We're
So
over
you also
25
see
minutes in.
From Annabelle,
Shiny cardboard is
a
happening,
flip the
right?
script,
All
finding
right,
more
Tom.
energies, finding
It's
the
weird,
boss
innit?
orders as well. But we know we want to take down this Dragapult. Just look at that hand, Amy. There's so many options.
She's got choices, she's got bravery, but most of all, she's got the draw power to just continue to get every single card from her deck in her hand, potentially. And honestly, I think that is going to be the way that Annabelle goes, trying to prevent Luke from disrupting her by using Genesect's
In a couple of hours, but I napped and
Nullifier.
awake. Hey, naps are good.
Digging. She
Like the look of your naps, darling.
That's not a problem. She'd gone for Dawn instead, just to continue to solidify her hand.
Oh, I appreciate you're a good lad.
Future turns, and it's time
Need all the
for
fucking
a
views I can
most
get.
powerful hand.
Bro.
A lot of damage placed on that Dragon
Oh
Ball
my
EX,
God.
now taking
2 prize
Annabelle
cards,
down
baby.
To 3 prize cards away from taking this game 1. Luke, what can you do here to try and turn this around, try and bring it back into your favor? We do have the Dracloak with the energy in the active spot.
Pay to set and pay. Oh, there you go.
A psychic
not as
energy,
bad.
but we need that Night Stretcher.
Night Stretcher played for Pheasantipity EX, of course, allowing Luke to have a little bit of a comeback
Flip the
and
script,
draw
bro.
3 further cards.
Can we find, well, with the Night Stretcher, it's ever so
Yeah,
important
Pogo's been
to
over a while,
remember
mate. We only had one bracket.
We're able to pull off that Dragapult, or Luke was able to pull off the Dragapult.
I'm not gonna
from
pull
the
off a Dragapult,
prizes
thank you.
itself. We do have to find and see if Luke can find the stadium also to bounce.
Whoa,
because
he's got his
there's a
a new
boss's orders as well
Dragapult.
on the Pheasantipity. We have it all together, so we will not be forcing the knockout here. It's going to be setting up those damage counters on
Flip the
all
script.
of these Pokemon, these pesky Pokemon on Annabelle's side of the board. 200 damage to that Pheasantipity, and now we can just try and force the issue here where Annabelle has to find another way to retreat the active Pokemon, but Luke preparing for a future massive
Flip the script. Once during your turn, if any of
Annabelle
your
now needs to
Pokemon
find a way to get
were
rid of
knocked
this
out during your
Team
opponent's
Rocket's
last turn,
watchtower
you may draw 3
towering
cards.
over her board and preventing the Dunsparce from using its ability. Annabelle can go ahead and search those Dunsparce out of her deck because she doesn't particularly want them in there when she
Dunsparce,
has
these nuts.
further draw power. Now, she could go down the route of going for the enriching energy. However, it may prevent her from being able to attack this turn. This is the final Team Rocket's watchtower that we're going to see in this game, however. So if Annabelle manages to overcome this, it could be huge.
Absolutely. We've seen 2 stadiums played by Annabelle already. There's the enriching energy. There's another the Dunsparce. Hoping that enriching energy, once attached to a Pokemon, you can draw 4 cards. We find one of those stadiums, and then that will allow us to see Annabelle activate the runaway draw from the Dunsparce, build up that hand once again, and potentially look to fire
Every
off
day we
one
shuffle
more
in.
devastating, powerful hand.
Okay, Annabelle, this is the moment. Enriching energy attached. She gets to draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can we
Is it
find it?
enough?
We haven't seen it.
Not looking great. Annabelle
Ooh.
still unable to replenish her hand after that special red card. She has to pass the turn. It's Luke's time to bring it back with some Dragon-type Fury.
Now this is the opportunity Luke has
Wanted
been
to win for
waiting
girl
for.
power?
Finds a
Bruh.
boss's orders, doesn't want to get full value. And does that mean that's it? Let's just double check all of the damage counters that are there. Brings up the Dunsparce with the enriching energy. And there's so many damage counters on that board. Amy, 10 that can fall onto that Pheasantipity. That's an easy 2 prizes. There's the Phantom Dive. Knockouts on the Dunsparce. Knockouts on the Genesect. Knockouts and taking 4 prize cards here. And bringing Luke down to just 1 remaining. As it's just the final little
That's
trickles
insane.
of those damage counters being placed now. Alakazam back in the active spot. Back against the wall for Annabelle.
Oh, he
Annabelle
took 3
has
prize
lost her
cards, not 4
ace
apparently.
spec. No, the only ace spec that can easily be recurred. And Annabelle now has no
Oh, wait, no,
access
they fixed it
to
now, yeah. He
it.
took 4 prize
She's going
cards.
to need to use other
That's
plans
wild.
of action. And it's just going to be a scoop. Luke takes game 1 with an astounding comeback after special red card did its thing.
Special red card. The stadium being able to slow the game down completely. Badu even giving Luke an extra turn early on as well.
I have no
All of
idea
those techs coming up.
what happened.
Really
Well, boss's
playing a
orders, I
key
know,
part
forced the
for Luke
Dunsparce out of
to
the
take
active
game
slot,
1
and then
here
that fucked her.
at
But
the
I need to wee-wee.
North American
It's important.
International Championships Juniors Final.
Down in New Orleans, Luke has taken game 1, beginning writing that fresh page of the Pokemon history books. Now we're going to see how each of our players manages these tech cards. They're now even more riled up and ready to go. Will Annabelle find the energy? Will Luke disrupt her hand enough? All of these questions and more will be answered ever so soon.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's so many intricate moments there. Let's have a word with Pablo. I know he's got some interesting things to say.
Amazing game. Both players did so well. Annabelle missing that clutch energy in the beginning to try to pull ahead, and then look with the massive turn that we saw with the boss's orders, the counter stadium, and most importantly, the enhanced hammer to leave her without energy, without a way to retreat. Luke seems to be really well teched out for Annabelle's deck. I have to wonder if Annabelle needs to find an opportunity to be more aggressive this time around.
Yep, just has to find those energies, and also just that slight dig for that area maybe could have stopped that special red card from coming down on that turn where she went down to 3 prize cards remaining. In another world, she would have found it. In another world, that wouldn't have happened. But Luke takes game 1. Let's see now if we can continue that trend.
It's all about trying to disrupt what Annabelle is constructing. Luke did a fantastic job in our game 1, taking the win. And now I'm sure he will be looking to do so once again. He was very, very clever with the timing of those Team Rocket's Watchtower in combination with disruptive cards such as the special red card, regardless of Annabelle prompting the use of her Genesect so that unfair stamp was not an option.
We've got all of those Alakazam lines there being waved
Alakazam
around,
gang.
especially when we see how
Don't play this music.
matchup can sometimes play out. If Annabelle can be super aggressive, start
Right, man on.
pace,
How goes it?
taking all those prize cards before Luke really stabilizes. That's one way that Alakazam can really, alongside that, the Dunsparce really run away with things.
Indeed. Both players are now setting up. We're almost ready for game 2 of our juniors finals.
Game
here
who?
at the North American International
Feel bad for feeling
Championships.
better. Well, better is better than not better.
Can't wait for another. Let's hear it
Get her
from the
better,
crowd, everyone. Let's give a
Betty.
massive cheer for both our players here in this finals. Love to see all of the support from everyone also watching at the same time. It looks like the fist bump was there. Looks like we're kicking things off for this game 2, Amy.
The stakes are high, but the energy is higher. And hopefully Annabelle will indeed see
Abra
some
and
of that
cheer you out
energy
straight away.
this time around. She's kicking things off with that buddy poffin to bring all the buddies to the bench.
Yep, and just as we are getting a chance to glimpse at those prizes as well, a couple of those Hildas, another easy way to find those energies that Annabelle had struggled to do so in game 1.
Bruh.
Lucky Helmet, another opportunity to
Or need to grow up?
use
What do you mean?
the tool card to help draw some more should a Pokemon
Where'd that come
get
from?
attacked into. But otherwise, there will be plenty of pieces to build those hands once again, to find those core key cards in this matchup and try and take back this victory into her own.
From yesterday and the day before that?
Indeed,
Oh, fair
I've
enough.
got to say, I'm not a huge fan of 2 Hilda at all in the prize cards. Hilda always feels like a pseudo 7 card draw in an Alakazam deck, as you're able to not only fetch a Dunsparce or an Alakazam, but also that enriching energy.
You've been
which
thinking
is
about it for a while?
pivotal
Oh, okay.
to rebuilding a hand once she gets disrupted. Here comes Pokepad for some extra oomph on that bench, just eyeing up an Abra. But
Be a better person before? I mean,
looks
you
like
can say
Abra
it.
is
You've just
the
got to
pick,
do it. You know what I
making
mean?
sure she's stabilizing her board.
Anyone
More
can say it.
The more basic Pokemon,
gotta
the
just
better,
do.
really. She's changed her mind, and we're going with Kadabra. Again, I like this. Either I think we're a brilliant choice, either prepping for the next turn or getting more Pokemon on the bench. Both great choices.
Yeah, Annabelle playing
That's
out
what
the
made the F2.
hand
Yeah,
as
exactly.
if
Exactly.
she will be suffering from
You'll
an
get there,
itchy pollen
you know?
on a future turn, using those item cards early, getting the value out of them now before anything does get locked down. Getting Kadabra into hand does kind of give a little bit
Oh,
of
yeah, I
information
forget.
to
It's
Luke
not
to say, well, that
75
hand
minutes
might not be
around.
too
It's
strong,
75
so
minutes
it might need
total
to be bailed
match
out.
time.
But let's
that's
see
handy.
how Luke will navigate this. Has to go in with an Ultra Ball.
Yeah, there you go, Manon. That's a positive spin on it.
Costly at the early stages of the game, especially
Annabelle, rooting for a big time. We all are, mate. We all are.
Opportunity to grab.
Very sorry to Luke. He was the runner-up at Worlds, but still.
Through and consult
how you doing, Amma? What's happening? How's things been with you? Oh, we're doing all right. Best we can.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what Luke won't be
trying desperately to, keep the bills paid and all that.
I tell you what, Alex. Luke had to choose unknowingly to discard a boss's orders with that Ultra Ball, and now one is in his prize cards, leaving Luke with one to cope with for now.
As far as almost halfway there, and I'm confident it'll be full soon.
However, it is that really
we had one very generous user.
Deck search where you have to pitch away 2 Pokemon for
let's not go crazy. Yeah, Luke's the kid from Nottingham that I think
you might need later.
Yeah, absolutely. Those bosses orders definitely something we will have to keep an eye out for, because we saw how important it was in game 1. I want to keep an eye out on that Rose's encouragement as well, because that's one way to be able to accelerate effectively free energy cards onto a board.
Oh, also Metapod, what would you like as your champ mon, by the way, bro?
That's one way to really overcome that.
Work out with dumbbells at home today? Oh yeah, you did.
At the very top. We'll see
the fuck is Anna?
It from the prizes at some stage, as we do get the Dreepy.
Why does the Dreepy go there? Why does it go there?
Alongside energy attachment to the active.
Who's programming that? Anything you're looking forward to soon?
Death.
The sweet release.
Sensitivity also comes down. Doesn't want to see it again later.
Jess's wedding's coming up. That's gonna be banging.
For 8 for Luke's hands.
Joe's birthday.
Now. See what Luke will be working with.
Luke seems to have had a slower start, similar to Annabelle. However, Luke has the power of going second, and that allows him to play a supporter card this turn. He gets 8 cards off that Lily's determination. Determined she is.
You just go back to the gym, paying for a membership, and then doing exercise outside of it.
Yeah, that's
standard, right?
Good way of
appreciate it, Manon.
Board state here for Luke as we hit the raw. Dreepy,
yeah, Amma, we need those fitness picks back, bro.
Into the
regular Quilava, nice. What about Kingdom Hearts Ocarina? Do you know what's funny, right?
Or maybe 2 from Itchy
I know everyone's very hyped for Kingdom Hearts and Ocarina of Time remake.
Annabelle's deck.
I've never played Ocarina of Time, so I don't have the nostalgic. I don't have the nostalgia for it, so for me, I'm like, oh yeah, that looks cool. I'll play that. But I'm not like actively excited for it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not like, oh, I can't wait. I'm just like, oh yeah, that'll come out. And then because Kingdom Hearts 3 ended so perfectly, I'm also a bit like indifferent that Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out, because I'm like, oh yeah, that story ended nicely. Why are we doing another one? So again, it's a game I'm gonna play, but I'm not yet excited for, you know. Although there'll be Star Wars in it, so that'll be good.
Telepathic psychic energy in the deck.
So, but yeah, like,
basic psychic energy.
I'm excited for Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2.
We're working with, and with this active Abra, if
we're
able to really just kind of get true value out of an attack with it, if it goes into
Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff.
An eye on those resources throughout this game.
Man, I need to fully resize this. What the fuck?
Essential for Annabelle to manage, but I'm sure she knows what are in the prize cards. 2 energy is certainly going to help out in the hand. Straight into Dawn, she manages to continue the flurry of evolution and the glory that comes along with that. Of course, the
glory
and Alakazam are being considered. She has the rare candy. She's going to be able to start aggressive and take down this Chi-Yu imminently.
And this is where I talk about that value of those energy cards effectively.
Roller skating tonight, even though I'm definitely ill. Oh, mate. In a restaurant, I frequently pre-Sunday skate.
With your Pokemon, whenever you do attach those energies,
always ask me to leave a review. I always say I will, and then I don't. Maybe this time I will. Wow, scathing.
Retrieved with the Night Stretcher. So
I'm doing another one. Money, also nostalgia. Oh yeah.
Setting the pace here. This is looking like
Annabelle's going to win, bro. Genuine surprise to tune in. You're watching TCG, although thought you'd dip onto VG. No, I've made a point this year to watch everything. We watched Unite, we watched all of Go, and we're going to watch all of TCG. I'm not going to pretend it's exciting, but
we don't need much.
I'm understanding it a little bit more.
It's true. And that
I'm
means
understanding
Annabelle
that
can
they
play
are
more
damaging
cards from
their
her hand.
opponent's Pokemon
And the
and
only
taking
real,
prize
I say,
cards when they knock them
problem,
out.
but what I mean is more of a puzzle that you
Copy the
have
chain,
to
there's no
work
harm
with
done.
Alex
Yeah, like
Sam.
your
Because
one
your
review isn't
hand
going to bring the
is
whole
your
company
attack
down,
power,
or is it?
You have to monitor which resources you're using.
Unite was
and which
okay.
ones you need to
I
hold
managed to
back,
understand
not
it a
for
bit.
their effect, but just for the
A match
pure
on
power
Hinge,
they
that's a rare. It's not that
to
rare.
Alakazam.
What do you
So
mean?
Annabelle is able to play more cards.
This is Liam's
and that
football
will
from the
just
IT
help
crowd.
her
No,
to
football is my
stabilize
football
her
from the
board
IT
state
crowd.
in case she gets disrupted by Luke after some
I just find Go really boring and unappealing to the eye when I'm playing. Well, like when I'm watching it, I'm just like bring, 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 and you're just like, yeah. And it's the same generic patch of grass that they always do the Go gameplay on. Couldn't have even made a special arena map for it or something.
Energy, so for the moment cannot evolve up, but having it ready in hand.
Don't get matches often. This is like the third match you've got in the last 6 months. What do you mean?
The scary thing is there a way
You get matches more than I used to.
The Genesect, I mean, we wouldn't have found the tool card for the moment because she will know that Unfair Stamp is waiting in the wings, but does powerful hands for the knockouts on that Chi-Yu anyway.
Here we go.
Let's just see how Luke can respond instantly with a
Annabelle
Crispin
dipped out with her bow. Oh, dripped
Remember,
out. Dripped out.
Luke doesn't play rare candies.
Gotta have the red in there, right? It's iconic
this
now.
Matchup. There's plenty of other techs, but we need to go slow. We need to try and stem the flow of this
Fuck
game.
your itchy pollen, bro.
It's likely to be an itchy pollen turn.
It is indeed Luke being able to meticulously get that board ready. Team Rocket's Watchtower comes down. The disruption is happening. Annabelle has to shuffle her whole hand back into that deck that she had built from scratch. Unfair Stamp doing its work. Annabelle will only have 2 cards. Luke will get the full 5. She was unable to avoid the Unfair Stamp this game as she had previously managed, but she's been rather clever and has left a Dunsparce evolved but not runaway draw. So if she can replace the stadium, she will be running away to potentially more prize cards. But for now, she's in a sticky situation.
If I was Luke, I'd be looking for also
Keyblade lightsaber, I'm in, yeah, right.
That we also played and we saw come full effects as well. That could be another way to slow the game down, especially when Annabelle would then have to try and dig for another energy to be able to attack. We do have recon directives available now for Luke on his side of the board. 2 of them, in fact. Buddy Poffin being piloted and played first.
Speaking of pilots, more Dreepy is
Itchy Pollen
fantastic
sucks.
if you're Luke, wanting to get as many of those sweet little dragons in play as possible, not only for the draw power, but also as your big attacker.
Oh dear, the Dreepy are evolving.
Of being able to
Mrs. Tweedy, the chickens are revolting. Finally, something we agree on.
Another one of these Dracloak before it can evolve as well. But for now, he's going to continue to recon directive his way towards victory.
Bruh.
Yep, having to cherry pick some key pieces. Luke's looking for some. There you go. There's an enhanced hammer. I think that's an actually big pickup. That's one way to slow down a little bit. What can we do here? There it is. Enhanced hammer on the telepathic psychic energy.
Granted, it does smell.
Jose Infante.
Hand. Oh, it instantly
Thanks for the
the energy, so can attack Dawn
I don't know what top deck means.
To grab multiple pieces.
That's
Annabelle.
when Unfair Stamp just
1000%
doesn't quite
Emma.
stick around because Annabelle gets that glorious hand. Energy. Brilliant. The stadium. Honestly, magical. Possibly the 3 cards that really
top deck's when something they need is on the top of the deck.
Oh, 3 cards that were necessary for Annabelle to get out of the wrath of Luke's Unfair Stamp.
We had no idea you worked like that, Annabelle. 3 cards, the best 3 cards you could have had. And that's going something. There's poor Purdue in the active spot. Kadabra, we're drawing some 2 more as well. And another 2. We're building once again alongside Annabelle. That hand is growing very, very quickly.
She has the energy to commit. She
Remember, gang, the
can
Alakazam
attack,
does 20
but
damage
first,
for every
Nighttime Mine comes into
card
effect,
in the
not
hand.
just to remove the Team Rocket's Watchtower, but also because it impacts Luke's gameplay also. Now Runaway Draw is live. She attaches the energy first. Considering leaving it, just the attack for powerful hand. Badoo couldn't handle it. Badoo down.
Down to 4 prizes. Gets the
Coming
lucky
back.
helmet off the prizes here. Luke
We're going to get a game 3, I reckon.
staring at a Nighttime Mine. Has to play this Crispin as a potential way to still get an attack off onto this Alakazam. Still also needs to find the Dragapult, but we have 3 recon directives to see from Luke's board. And also to flip the script. So effectively 9 cards.
A lot of monkeys and a shaman. That's not quite what he's looking for.
Does anyone know what the big discs
Ultra
are?
Ball, so that will do it. But let's see if we can just draw into it alongside Luke as he just plays down those recon directives. 1 more to go. Pokepad, Ultra Ball again.
Oh, lovely. Luke definitely has the power to bring
the big
forth
coin?
the Dragapult now.
Let's just take a moment, pause. Luke's the one here in a position where we need to just try and see
The
how
discs
Luke
are
can
coins.
navigate
In this case, you
turn.
indicate if he has
to
used that
navigate
Pokemon's
through
ability.
this
Oh,
nighttime
okay.
It's just
That makes
hit
sense.
noon
Thank you,
here
Marty.
in New Orleans. Luke isn't ready for the nighttime. He's going to need extra energy or a way to remove the night. But he's got the energy
There's the
attachment,
Dragapult.
of course, from our Crispin. So he can go ahead and knock out Alakazam
Bro.
with a huge impact. And he's scattering those damage counters
6
throughout
damage
the Kadabra.
counters in
Perfect
any way you want.
math there, saying to Annabelle, if you do not evolve these up, they can go down to another easy Phantom Dive. 60 damage counters.
Want to have some
and
good news? Oh,
fall
yeah?
on them. Since you only play Nighttime Mine, no battle
We're
cages.
learning today, right?
Let's just see how Annabelle can try and
Yeah,
combat
losing that
this
Alakazam was
active
tragic.
Dragapult EX.
The problem for Annabelle is those Alakazam provide so much draw power. If she evolves them early, it takes that option away from her later when Luke could disrupt. So it's an unfortunate situation where Luke has really pushed
My dad was
her
acting
into
like a
corner.
fucking asshole
It's
at
time
the
for more
funeral, so my grandma was
Dunsparce
considered
digging
taking him out of
as
the will,
she gets
but she could just
three
be talking
cards
to the surprise of
her
nobody.
hand to continue trying to not only build up but also
Your
protect
grandma
herself from
that
future
sees
disruption
your dad
later
as like
on.
the apple of
Yeah, we
her
spoke about
eye
it
and
in
couldn't
game
possibly
1.
ever think
Luke
of doing
still has
anything to
access
punish
to
him
special red
for being an
card.
abusive
I believe there might
father.
have been a
Yeah,
judge
I
also
don't see her
waiting
taking him
in
out the will.
wings as well.
That sounds more. That sounds like more effort than that woman's
We're
ever
looking
gonna
to try
be
and
willing to make.
Protect
I'm
this
gonna be
board
real.
as much as possible. 2 attacks away.
But hey, what a surprise! He was an
reality
asshole at the
from
funeral.
actually winning the game. 2
So,
Dragapult EX.
what everybody
KOs, or
thought would
2
happen
EX
happened.
Pokemon KOs away from leveling the series.
It's very close. Annabelle has a lot of cards in hand, but she's going to need 16 in order to knock out a full power Dragapult EX.
Bro.
A phenomenal amount of cards to achieve.
Anyway, I'm just trying to
We
think
see
better
in
about them for
Annabelle's
myself.
hands that
Valid.
Pheasantipity, which could help to
I know you're on a
stretch
journey
the
to quote unquote
high
be a better
numbers
person, but I
required,
don't
but we
think
also
giving
saw it as a
people
liability
who
in
wrong
game
you the
1
benefit of the
also.
doubt just to be a better
That's one
person
thing that
is
Annabelle has
really
to keep
being a
the
better person.
wary
It just
of,
sounds like being naive.
knowing Luke has that game plan to bring it up with
That's just
boss's
my take.
orders. Maybe try and slow the game down, but she has seen the enhanced hammer used already.
Indeed. So Annabelle's a little bit less fearful of that. Dunsparce evolved once more. Will she choose to use it before or after Pheasantipity? She's going before to see if she can just stretch that little
Trying not
further
lose my
before
goddamn mind again,
having
which
to
is
potentially
valid,
put
you
the
know.
liability of Pheasantipity onto her board, which we saw Luke utilize to such great strength in taking many prize cards in a single turn last game.
Yeah, last game. Oh, you didn't see it, Emma. Last game, Luke took 4 prize cards one
Also,
turn.
From
It was
Annabelle's
insane.
perspective, with those Dunsparce, Buddy popping, getting them back out ready to evolve once again. I think Annabelle's just
But giving
doing it
someone
herself.
who really doesn't deserve
Are
it makes you feel so much better
Is
and
it
gives
enough?
you
I
a
didn't
huge
count
weight
along
off your
with her.
shoulders, though.
I hope you
Does
at
it?
home did, but knowing her pause, I feel like she's not quite there and may have to consider.
I think I'm more of a bitter
utilizing
person,
a
so if I
supporter
forgive
card
someone
like
who really
Lana's
doesn't deserve
Aid
it, which is
to
rare that I do,
retrieve Pokemon from the discard pile, which would boost her hand, or
I just
using
feel like,
Serendipity.
why
A
did I
tough
do
choice.
that?
Yeah, real interesting.
Hey, no, I'm not fucking forgiving. Yeah, there you go.
Here, I think just waiting for the shuffle from Luke of the deck as, yeah, she's second guessing herself a little bit. Lana's Aid as the supporter of choice first. Bring back some of those key Pokemon, especially when.
But I'm really good at
Annabelle
cutting
is
people out of
playing
my life.
Rare candies, so if we
Like
do
if people
get
wrong
another
me, they're
Pokemon
done.
down and
That's it. Bye
evolving
bye.
up to the Alakazams is the direction we've gone in.
People are, oh, shouldn't you forgive them? I'm like, no, why waste the time?
Find some pretty unique cards. Has played the Lana's Aid, so can't play that card yet.
Not yet.
That Eri has reached the hand. I feel like we have to be hitting to 16 now. Energy attachment to the active spot.
I was about to say, that looks like 16 cards. Or more.
Just shuffling up from the effect of the telepathic psychic energy as well.
Do the attack, bro.
A key moment, Annabelle taking the time to count those cards and make sure that she has every moment accounted for, attaching Lucky Helmet
Do
and
it.
going ahead to
Yes.
decimate Dragapult.
Fuck 'em up.
It's down.
Big, powerful hands there. Annabelle down to 2 prize cards in this game 2, trying to level up the series. Just asking a lot here. Tool Scrapper on the Lucky Helmet.
Whew, that
Instantly
was quick.
removing that. There are some special cards coming down from Luke, waiting in the wings as an Ultra Ball is first being played. This could be a massive turn.
It's a big one coming up for Luke, who will be able to overcome this with strength to strength and not only disrupt Annabelle in the key moment. Really, this could be tricky. She has been unable to shake the special red card before. Can she do it again? It's imminent. Luke is gearing up, making sure he has every resource available to himself by using Recon Directive and Serendipity. He got the Rocket's Watchtower! He doesn't need an extra energy for his Dragapult to attack.
Yep, that's the card he was looking for.
That's
That's
wild.
why we were drawing through the deck. Luke has finally found that stadium alongside the item card, that special red card.
Dragapult.
It's one that's been impacting this format and meta since its inception.
He's gonna
it's
attack
just
this turn,
causing
surely.
so much trouble for Annabelle's side here. And Luke is working with a lot of cards in his own right. Not many left in deck.
It's all there. We're bringing it home now. Luke grabbing the comeback and dragging it across the field. Luke now ready to rumble. Annabelle did have the opportunity to evolve her Alakazam, but it gives her less draw power and impact. And with the effect of that Team Rocket's Watchtower, she could really struggle to come back.
Another Recon Directive live. Phantom Dive knockout
Phantom Dive.
on this Alakazam. Now damage counters to be placed shortly. And this is scary because I've just had a glimpse of that hand for Annabelle. It might be in trouble. Let's have a little look. This top deck has to be good.
No, it's a Sacred Ash. That's not going to help. We needed to see Annabelle get
All
that
over, bro.
stadium. Her draw power is too weak right now. She's having a look at the Sacred Ash indeed being played to try and replenish the Pokemon in her deck. But
I
she's
get my
working
associates.
with
I'm
not
going
a
to
lot
look
of
for a
resources.
dorm. Yeah,
Buddy
valid.
Buddy Puffin played to begin getting
Also,
more
you have your
aggro
own place where you do
potentially
not.
on the bench. But
People
again,
you do not want in your
the
life can't enter the
risky
stream.
Alex.
The advantage being able to take care of yourself.
Absolutely. They're very small, very susceptible to Phantom Dives. 4 prize cards is what stands between Luke and taking down this North American International Championships. The Alakazams are under threat right now as well. I mean, the active one only has 60 HP. A boss's orders could completely dismantle a future attacker here. This is such an important turn. Can Annabelle do anything else? I believe there's a stadium in hand as well. This is real tricky. We're coming into the final championship turns. Potentially
ADHD
here
and taking care of yourself is
for
such a
Luke.
funny concept to
Annabelle
me. Yeah,
really
like,
needs
right?
to find a way back
Right?
in.
Annabelle just not having the draw power to replenish her hand. Currently only sitting on 2 cards.
You can tell
in
she's
hand.
frustrated.
She
She's like,
not going to be able to knock out a Dragapult like that. She replenishes the stadium. However, it's not enough. She's remaining with 1 card in hand. Luke attaches, ready for the nighttime mine. He knows he needs that extra energy card. Has boss in hand. Can take out both Alakazam on this turn if he chooses, but he's taking his time.
That's valid, Manon.
He
Valid.
knows that it's crucial to get this right. Luke has 4 prize cards remaining to take, and he certainly has the resources to do so.
I mean, we play. I think it's just making sure how it does go back into the deck following the recon directive.
There are only 2 cards left in deck. It does get tricky.
Yeah, absolutely. Can be. I think that's just a slight confusion there. But we do play cards, or we will see Luke play cards if needed to knock deck out with Judge. But there's the massive attack first. Doesn't have boss's orders. We had to discard 1 earlier.
Oh, you're right.
I see her parents on my Twitter timeline a lot. The kids are skilled. Also seem to be quite mature. Losers? Bruh. Scathing.
Does have all of the resources in his hands. So it's just kind of saying, well, I've got
down to
more
2
than
prizes.
enough here. I can get the energy attachments attached to the active and start firing away.
He did have that boss in the hand, but chose to save it for next turn, potentially for the winning play. Annabelle scoops it up, and Luke is your champion!
Yo!
Taking the crown from Annabelle, winning 2-0 with the power of the mighty Dragapult.
Go on, Amy.
Wow, what a display by a Dragapult champion. Let's hear it one more time for Luke. What an incredible
I will say that's
display.
one thing casters do in Pokemon that I don't like.
He's conquered a
is when the crowd are already in the process of cheering the win, and the casters go, let's hear it one more time. The current time hasn't finished yet. They're already actively cheering, bro. Last year NAC Finals was Annabelle against her brother. It was, yes. We mentioned that at the start. And she battered him.
She had the glory.
The boys are back in town, lads.
He knew the plays, he knew the lines, and he had the cards in deck.
My father wanted my grandma to bring me and my sister to the funeral, but my grandma was pissed and told him if he wanted to see us so bad, he could come over here and say hi for a bit. And I looked at her with a face, and I just thought, what the fuck did you just say? Yeah, it's her house, yeah.
What an incredible finals we had here between 2 fantastic
Remember that, either way, the parents saw one of their children win, right? And let's not forget, got the first place and the second place prize money.
With Alakazam using back-to-back attacks to take 2 prize cards each turn was just phenomenal. Being able to take out Full Power Dragapult is no easy feat, my friends, but Luke came back with fury and was attacking with Dragapult.
3 gold bottle caps.
Damage counters scattered across Annabelle's board.
We've got to defeat 2 more trainers in here.
In order to really make it difficult for her to make a comeback after Watchtower and special red card just ran her to
you hear that? That's delayed.
You saw just the frantic
my
pace of the
gameplay
game
is delay
in general
play.
and just being able to try and follow it along. But Annabelle in this game too really set the pace. Started taking prizes so early.
The brother not could be. I just think he just didn't get this far.
Hand from that unfair stamp.
That's better.
And we thought this may be the opportunity for Annabelle to run away with things. But
oh, hello there.
further disruption cards, further tech cards.
Oh shit, I ran right in front of her.
Say, as long as they work, I need them at the right time, we can come back from any possible KO.
Nice.
Annabelle was able to get those perfect
I'm
3
frozen.
cards even after unfair stamps, but it just wasn't enough. Luke was able to continue the onslaught of dragons
Punch it.
and bring home those final 2 prize cards. At that
Old-fashioned
point,
people just say like things and mean the opposite all the time. Did your brother not? What do you mean?
Just an incredible feat there.
I mean, you got to remember your grandma.
Top 4.
Your grandma doesn't think there's a problem. Remember.
And I am here with
your grandma thinks your dad can do no wrong.
International champion Luke Giffen.
Oh dear.
Luke, what a weekend, what a game, and what a moment for you, my friend. Just initially, I've
Come on, we gotta kill him.
What's going through your mind right now?
To get that 9K points.
It was really great because I knew that it was going to be a hard matchup because Alakazam just won Indianapolis with about the same list as what Annabelle is playing, and it's made to beat Dragapult, but I put a lot of techs in my deck to beat that, and it worked out tremendously.
You certainly had a ton of
I'm
different
getting the golden ball, but that's
Lots
fine.
of very interesting card inclusions for
That's
you
fine.
this weekend, and many of them came up massively in
I
that
showed
game.
her the
The
abuse when he did horrible
Enhanced
things I was
Hammer,
told her, and
the
everyone on his
Tool
side just said,
Scrapper,
oh,
all extremely
he's
key
strict,
players
but
for
please
you.
bear with him.
It seemed like you
That's
had a
'cause your family is
very
stupid, bro. Like,
clear
we've been through
game
this.
plan heading into this match. What
feel
were
like I
the
say this every
keys
day.
to ensure that you would be the champion?
You need to just kill the Alakazam pieces because they need
Don't say
to
kill.
bench
You're not supposed to say
aggros,
kill in Pokemon.
and the average could just get hit with a Phantom Dive for the 2.
The US accent, he can't be the Nottingham kid.
You
No,
set it
he's
up
from North
masterfully, and it's
America.
exactly how it came to
Plus,
be. You got
didn't the
quite
Nottingham kid
the
win?
crowd out here
I'm pretty
supporting you. Is there anyone you would like to say thank you to for this moment?
I would like to say thank you to my parents and my family for supporting me, my test leader for Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, and
I'd like to thank God
my home
and the
store
city of
said
New
for a
Orleans.
Congratulations once again, Luke. Let's hear it for him, folks. The North American International Champion.
I'd like to thank my
We've
band.
got more exciting matches coming up. We're going to get into that senior finals match.
Exciting is a
right
strong
now.
word.
Thank you so much, Luke. We'll have
Good
you
strat.
out this way. Congratulations, my friends. And now it is time to bring out our senior division
Bring
trainers.
out your dead.
And
They're
here
not dead.
they are.
Anything cool knocking about here? No. 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 No.
Gentlemen,
Okay.
congratulations on getting to this point. An incredible journey for both of you.
Gonna have to
but
eat
now
at a
just
diner
one
with really
match
fancy
stands
burgers. Ooh,
between
nice.
you and that champion title. What's going through your mind?
Fancy
in this
Burgers
moment?
was my nickname at college.
It just
It
feels
wasn't.
unreal to be on the big stage here, and yeah, I'm just gonna have a good time.
That's a fucking adult. What do you mean?
Great words. Quite the crowd supporting you here as well. Now, you, what's going through your mind?
Don't whiff Proton turn 1.
A good strategy. We'll get them over
I
to the
love
table
in-jokes
and
I
get
don't
into
get.
this finals match.
Hell yeah. Don't lift Rotom turn 1
Two champions crowned already.
or whatever he said.
To see who becomes our seniors division champion at NAIC. Ethan Heggie alongside Emily Foreman, where we'll be taking you through this seniors division finals.
I am so excited to get a little bit of a Dragapult cleanse here in
Let's
seniors
go.
and go to two very different decks that have not sat at
I
the
need to
top
get
of the
myself
meta
a G Fuelistic
quite
beverage,
literally
I
ever
reckon.
here. It's going to be that Raging Bolt versus the other Team Rockets archetype, Team Rockets Honchkrow.
Let's take a look at how the brackets developed for the
Team
seniors
Rockets
division. 8
Honchkrow.
trainers battling it out
That's
in a
wild,
single
bro.
elimination format. You see all through top 8 close matches. Both sides
Man.
looking daily, dancing through, unable to defeat Hikaru. Who will now be facing up against David in this finals match.
Right, let's
It
have a
is
little.
so exciting to see how many
let's have a little,
regions are represented within
how
our
many points do I need on
top
this?
8. Not only, of course, here
Yeah, I'd be better
in
off just
North
beating
America,
Bayonetta,
but
wouldn't I?
Hikaru coming all the way from Australia here. So exciting to see how much the journey.
You go in with a
is
better
really
Pokemon though
profited
to
for
actually
Hikaru.
beat it. Oh, probably not.
Will be two very different strategies. That one prize deck, Team Rockets Honchkrow. Of course, opening early on, getting set up the priority for
Oh, mate, we have
both
to cheer
of
for
these
David. We can
trainers.
go, I like you. Yeah, I
one
like
champion in
you.
this match.
And I'm
so
feeling so bohemia like you.
It is going to go, especially
Yeah.
because you never truly know how much the Masters division truly
Very good, Liam.
influences
You've
some
heard
of our
music
younger
before,
divisions
right?
As well. And the big thing about seniors
Rotom's
division
pretty great with
is that
scarf.
The next stop for these trainers
You look
is
good in
going
a
to be the
scarf.
Masters
Only a
division,
scarf.
And having an international title, no matter which division you're in, always shows that you're
There's
a very
Absol.
competent trainer.
It is shaping
Use your
up to be an
Absol.
excellent battle between both of these
Absol
trainers.
Z, let's go.
This is their big breakout performance.
My dumbass
Result
thinking, why
for
would Scarf
both of these
Heatran?
trainers
It would
to
be
try
too
and
hot.
become an international
Why would
champion.
Scarf
Keep that
Heatran?
momentum rolling
It would be
towards
too hot.
the World Championships coming up later this summer.
And a very exciting time that NAIC truly does lead into the World
Let's
Championships. It is
go.
the last possible moment for all of these trainers to get their last championship points. But of course,
old scrotum.
we are far beyond that, Ethan. We are going
Like
for
an
gold
actual
at
woolly
this point.
scarf.
Of course, plenty of players and friends and family supporting these two trainers.
Absol, mate, you gotta
on
fuck
their
this Bayonetta
journey.
up
Let's
big
hear
time.
what they have to say.
And we're here on the main stage with the families of our senior finalists. I just want to ask you guys a couple of questions. First of all, how were the boys preparing for this event last night?
Basically, he kind of started to figure out his matchup, and then he had some friends, and he just play tested, and just kind of figured out what to do today.
Was it the specific matchup, just that one testing all night?
That was kind of, what they were focusing on, just how to counter that.
Get him.
It makes a lot of sense. I hope he feels very prepared. Do you know how he's feeling going into today?
He's excited. He's a little nervous. He's not says surreal.
Uh-oh.
He's having a great time.
Get him.
David looking like he's ready to rumble now.
Get him.
Oh my goodness. And of course, on the other side of the table, how has your son prepared last night for this event?
To be honest,
get him again. That's the wrong one.
He was just hanging out with his mates until
Where's he
like
gone?
9 o'clock.
There's the bastard.
But I'm pretty sure that his friend give him some advices.
What?
Because it's one of the toughest matchups. So
he's knackered, look.
After he came back to our hotel, we just had a little chat about what it is that we do there, and that's it.
Sometimes relaxation and getting some nice pep talk from your friends can be the best encouragement, right?
Yeah, of course. There are lots of friends here, so hopefully they get,
Mega again. Get him again.
Of course. Can we hear it from some friends of both of our competitors? Yeah!
Hit him harder.
That's what I'm talking about.
Better, faster, harder, stronger.
Absolutely phenomenal. How's he feeling knowing this isn't the strongest matchup?
Oh, bro, I forgot I had Phantom Force.
I think he's pretty relaxed. So I don't know why he's so relaxed.
Go. Do the thing.
Sometimes it's best to be relaxed than stressed, right? Well, I've got to wish the boys the best of luck. Thank you for joining us. Can we hear it one more time before we get things started?
Come on. That's him. Nice. Okay, I'm nearly done.
For the seniors division final match. Very different decks, two very different strategies. One thing is the same. Both players want this badly.
And you can see from the crowd how much love and support.
Nice, clean.
Last
night after stream, a stray dog showed up my place. He has a collar with no tags, and so far nobody around knows who he belongs to. Just so meets the Humane Society has room. Oh, damn.
One of those decks that really loves to target down big Pokemon like Dragapult.
Big Pokemon. Big Pokemon. Got him, dude.
Early setup, of course, important for both of these decks.
I'll switch over to the main screen now, momentarily.
In the early interview, so look at these accomplishments of Carl with a top 4 at Auckland.
Come on, that's fine. Yep.
At the World Championships last year in Anaheim, is looking to make a statement this weekend. Hopefully adding a champion to that resume.
A lot of these players, or both of these players, I should say, have actually had rough starts to the tournament and then have gone on win streaks to get to this point. Was David, who has actually not played against a Raging Bolt just yet, and imagine Ethan sitting across from one here in Seniors Finals.
These players are shuffling up. You mentioned the matchup being potentially skewed in David's favor. What will Hikaru have to do to
I'm
try
not a
and
big
turn
fan
the
of boxing mix.
It might
I prefer
just
a
have
box
to
of
be
chocolates.
Hikaru pivoting focus towards using that Wellspring Mask Ogre Pawn to get a little bit ahead just very early, but the problem is Ethan, and David actually talked about it in his pre-game
Right, lads,
interview.
let's make this a
It's
nice,
that
clean
Team
2-0.
Rocket's
Let's
Proton,
go.
that great first supporter.
I don't care
enabling
who
you to
wins,
go
as long as
into
they
the
win
deck
with
and finding all of
authority.
your Team Rocket's
Here we go,
basic Pokemon
clearly
very early.
never had a
and that
huge
Team
result
Rocket's
before. How cool for
Articuno
him, I
with
know,
that
right?
Repelling Veil will stop Wellspring Mask Ogre
Kind of root
Pawn's
for the underdog,
torrential
right?
pump from getting those multi-prize knockouts.
The keep absolutely would, but the layout of my house is ideal for a dog his size. Plus with Tilly. Plus how Tilly's rolling over him, not a good idea. That boy going to get humped.
Whoever goes first, a big advantage. David being able to, as you
Tilly's
mentioned,
gonna
play
make
that
him her
Team Rocket's
bitch.
Proton on the first turn. Normally, in the Pokemon trading card game, you cannot play a supporter card going first. That card does have that special line of text allowing it to be played.
Looking more likely this will be done by midnight due to how fast things are going. Currently 90 minutes ahead of schedule. You love to see it. You love to see it. Efficiency.
and seeing not only the Honchkrow and the Porygon 2, Team Rocket's Articuno Repelling Veil does not actually protect evolution Pokemon on the Team Rocket side.
Not to mention Wolf Stole team is out of contention, so we know the finals aren't going to be dragged out for VGC.
Orders, and then using Torrential Pump because evolution Pokemon can be actually hit on the bench.
Very much love to see it. I was not looking forward to it, bruh. I might get the closing ceremony in a whole stream. Let's go.
Prevents effects of attacks, not damage. So
without having to do an extra little tag on at the end.
Be an option to snipe Pokemon in
Wolf's team being Perish Trap annoyed me. Yeah, I bet.
If it will be on the back of Teal Mask Ogre.
This one was Toxic and Infestation Trap, which was worse.
Confirmation on who is going first. Looks like David will be starting things out exactly what he wants in this first match.
Especially because when you get
let's
to
root
go
for
first,
David.
get to go
And
a
I'm
little
feeling
bit
so
faster than your
Bohemia
opponent,
like
especially
you.
when your opponent is only playing
Oh, mate,
two
clean the
prize
glass.
Pokemon. Ethan, as our prizes are going out, the crowd sees it. I mean, I don't know which way to look first, Ethan. I mean, the unfair stamping prize, not great, but that's three
Giovannis.
Team Rocket's Giovanni and a Team Rocket's Proton up at the top. That's going to mess with the math a little bit.
4 supporter cards, 24 total.
Damn, well, at least he can't draw Proton turn 1.
As we know in the Pokemon TCG, every number matters. Every damage counter makes a difference. So we are all but set. Stage is ready. The crowd is building up. Ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready for this Seniors Division Final?
Oh, I know you guys can be louder than that. One more time. Who's ready for Senior Division Finals?
We know what you meant, Amma. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Our first game of Pokemon TCG action, and immediately David slams down that Team Rocket's Proton and can grab these basic Pokemon and put them into play.
And while David is doing that opening deck search,
Boss
with
is
that
giving
Team
orders.
Rocket's
Yeah,
Proton,
you know what I mean?
think
I
another
know what
thing
you mean.
Hikaru's prizes as well is that one copy of that water energy. So that is actually not going to be available until Hikaru's going to be able to draw prizes. So that Torrential Pump from Wellspring Mask Ogerpon is now offline.
Professor Proton.
You see the flock of birds are here. Murkrow, 2, 3, and 4, all hitting the bench.
Team Rocket's Murkrow, baby.
A couple of those Team Rocket supporter cards being
I
unavailable.
love that you can go straight into a Mega Kangaskhan EX. That's
Rocket
wild to
Factory,
me. Just
is it
straight
worth
in.
putting
Just
that
doesn't
card
even
in play
matter.
as early as turn 1.
Well, with the fact that Hikaru is playing 4 of these Area 0 underdepths, you might want to actually save that Team Rocket's Factory when things like Hand Disruption comes into play just a little bit later, so you can keep sifting through the deck.
That pod was missing Murkrow, so this is the next best thing.
But this is a great opening turn. Ethan, Team Rocket's Factory hitting the field.
2 cards drawn because that Team Rocket supporter was played. You see that Team Rocket's energy ready to go for the following turn, as well as a couple of Team Rocket's transceivers. Things looking excellent for David on this first turn. Zigoro does start that Mega Kangaskhan, the best starter in this deck, able to use Run Errand, starting to the turn off, drawing 2 cards.
I'll forever adore the layout animations. I was saying earlier, they've done a really good job on it. Like, it's so readable now.
Maybe a combination needed to keep up with the aggression that
like, even to the fact that, like, they have the light on this one side that shows whose turn it is. Like, that'll switch over to the other side when they're active. I think it could be more obvious, but given that we've been watching it for an hour and I've already just noticed it. But
I mean, this is truly a big basic box. If you want to go on ahead and swing big, this is the deck that you're going to be able to do it. But I have to wonder, Ethan, if Hikaru is really going to kind of pivot to try and attack with the Passimian, these single prize attackers, to be able to try and offset a prize trade.
Passimian, my goat.
It is difficult with Mega Kangaskhan being worth 3 prize cards. That plus the Passimian then puts you to 4 prize cards, and you can see how these Mega Evolution
It's been a thing for a while, my dear. I know it has, but
into the
I'm just
standard
saying,
format, they are so
nice and could be a bit more obvious.
With that liability
That's all.
of giving up 3 prize
That's
cards.
all, mate. Sorry to have disappointed you.
Does at least also have the Latias EX for
I will
that
work harder
Skyliner
to be as
ability,
perfect
which
as you
this
are.
deck really does rely on here. And I think you're right, Ethan. It is going to be using me out to find Crispin. So
Is it a barbecue? Because I'm being fucking grilled.
By 1 prize. Skyliner being able to have all of these big basic Pokemon move around for free, no retreat costs. There's the Crispin. It will be an attack on turn 1.
Allowing the games of
You
the
have
Pokemon
disappointed
TCG
me. I always
rules
disappoint you.
Be warped
And that's
around,
fine.
attaching extra energy cards. cards, searching the deck for 2 different basic energy types, attaching one to one of your Pokemon.
I've got a whole second Twitter that's full of disappointment.
Does not count as your attachment for turn, so you are limited to only attaching 1 energy card. As it stands, there will be enough benched Pokemon in play for that Full Moon Rondo attack to take a KO on Murkrow. How David responds, though, this turn could shift the entire narrative of the game.
I would say the biggest thing
You haven't
for
given me your
David
dog.
going
Oh,
into this
I'll give you the
next
dog,
turn,
darling.
Ethan,
You
is the
said
fact
you
that
said the
Lily
word. I'll
Clear
fucking give you the
only
dog.
does have
I thought he'd
190
never asked.
points here, so there only needs to be a couple of supporter cards discarded here on the side of David to get back into this. But it feels like Hikaru was already pushed into a corner, forced to attack
That
very
Twitter shows
early.
absolutely no
Doesn't
sign
even
of
have a
disappointment
Teal
from
Mask
you.
Ogre Pun
No,
to
I know
even
I
start
don't
getting set
look
up these grass
disappointed.
Energies, so maybe something like
That's not what I
the Mega
meant.
Kangaskhan can
I look
start
really
going
happy,
in
if
next turn
anything,
now,
in
to
that
have a little
tweet.
bit higher hit points to prevent some of those early prize trades.
Knockout taken on Murkrow. Hikaru strikes first in game number 1. Look at this hand for David. Pokepad and supporter cards, Team Rocket's energy. It looks like the knockout is already all but lined up for David.
He's got a
Need
prize
14
card
Rocket
already.
supporters
That's
to
crazy.
Get to that 190 hit points and even go
Then the
further
picture indicates
beyond
happy.
at this point. And this is exactly what David wants
Although
to
I will
see.
say,
Being able to go up to
I
prizes,
got a
and
comment
not
a few
only
minutes
that,
ago
Ethan,
saying,
but
I
essentially
need this.
wiping all
I
of
would
the
love that
energy
same photo, but
Hikaru
with the
has
balls
been
also
forced to
present.
play down off the board very
Apparently,
early. We'll see how he's
Shaft
going to be
isn't
able to
good enough.
respond, but
We
there's
need the
the
balls
Roto
as well.
Stick.
Big hit off the Roto Stick. Top 4 cards. Any supporter cards found can be put into the
Jason
hand.
still can't figure out what that
and
thing
finds 2
is.
of what would be
It's like a
considered the best
truncheon,
supporter to
like what
play this
police
turn,
use.
that Team Rocket's
I think
Ariana.
truncheon is the word.
Being able to
Sometimes they call it a
refresh the hand
baton.
and continue
That's all it is.
to drawing cards here. Another big point here, Ethan, is not only are you going to be able to draw cards with
Truncheon.
Ariana, that Team Rocket's
It's a horrible
factory is still
word.
very
It's the
much
most British
in
word
play
I think
at
I
this
could think
point.
of.
So David's going to be able to draw 2 extra cards here as he's going to be able to start getting this Team Rocket's Porygon ready to go for those end game giant knockouts.
Why are you borrowing all Team Rocket's Pokemon? Get your own, dude.
See 4 cards looked at from the top of the deck.
That's actually Team Rocket's Porygon 2. Thank you very much.
These Roto Sticks are just getting so much value. Supporter cards grabbed out of the deck. Can now use that Team Rocket's factory to draw 2 more cards. But no, not
Plunge.
even gonna
Oh, I
use the
love the
supporter.
word
We're just
plunge.
going to see the knockout.
I'm all right,
Rocket's
Victor. How
Feather,
you doing?
KO on Lily's Clefairy. An excellent response from David in game number 1.
I like how David is pivoting towards using the rotor stick rather than using the Team Rocket's transceiver, especially because Hikaru actually picked up the unfair stamp
Yo,
off of the
Candy. Oh,
prizes.
damn,
so why
bro.
not be able to go in and cherry pick which
All right,
actual
Chem
supporter
Dog, what's
that
happening?
you want to use when that hand disrupt actually comes into play in the following turns.
You see Mega Kangaskhan not get
Team
promoted
Rocket must be
into the
his deck
active
archetype.
spot. Of course, with that run errand ability, can draw
Thank
cards.
you for not understanding my hilarious
Trying to
joke,
rely off something
Catania.
like potentially an item card to
God damn
accelerate.
it.
We'll have to see exactly what.
Everything said
Cyrano
by a British
supporter
person
card,
was she's
like
got
we
a
had
face
talked
like a
about little bit
donkey's
earlier,
minge.
allows for you to go and grab 3 EX Pokemon out of the
When it
deck.
queefs, it goes,
Standardly, a
"Oh."
lot of big basic box players would love to use this on turn 2 to be able to start setting up the board. Now, granted, Hikaru
Used to say
also
queef
had
sound like a
that glass
disappointed
Shuffle in
horse.
hand, tried to accelerate to the Mega Kangaskhan, but unfortunately, you can't use it unless a Terra Pokemon is in play.
Well, there will be multiple Terra Pokemon entering the battlefield. Teal Mask Ogrepon, as you mentioned, along with
Minge.
that
Oh,
Wellspring
minge is a
Mask
great word.
And Pheasantipity
Got some
EX,
food?
an
Yo.
excellent support
I don't know.
Pokemon to
You tell
draw
me. I haven't
cards
played
thanks to
Pokemon
that
TCG
quick
except for
script
Pocket in like
ability.
20 years. Mate, you think I'll know what the fuck is going on? I've got no idea, bruv.
The Teal Mask Ogrepon coming down
I'm
to play.
just
Pheasantipity is
sipping my
next.
G Fuel
Can use
and
that Teal Dance ability to
waiting for it to
accelerate
end
energy card
quickly.
From the hand, draw an additional card, is looking for something like Energy Switch.
The good thing
found
is, with these being the
quite
senior
yet.
players rather than the
Kangaskhan
juniors,
is
they're a little
just
bit more
missing that
advanced.
extra energy card after
So they're
Glass
taking
Jump in
prize
order
cards
to
quicker.
attack.
I feel like Hikaru's kind of forced into the corner.
We're almost
of
10
using
minutes in,
unfair
lads, to
stamp
the
and
round.
hoping that can find another
Minge
glass
makes everything
trumpet now
sound so
that the
unappealing too.
Mega Kangaskhan and the Teal
Too close to the word
Pokemon
mange.
are in play, and then the energy switch. There's
What's
the
your
glass
favorite
trumpet,
word
so
for
it
it,
will
Amma?
at least be able to
Flower,
accelerate to
foof,
the colorless Pokemon
kitty.
on the bench here, and even Meowth getting into the fray. But it has to be
Tampon
finding
tunnel.
this energy switch, like you had said,
Badly
Ethan,
packed
off
kebab.
of this unfair stamp. 5 big cards for Hikaru. David
High school
only going
play
to be able to
curtain.
get 2.
Big swing turn. If Hikaru can find that energy switch, you'll see the 5
More
cards
advanced
off
to me means
unfair
they'll
stamp,
take
plus that run errand ability
forever
if
to
he
finish
so
their
chooses to
sentence.
use that.
It
or at
is
least
so
2
risky,
messages.
though, to put your Mega
There it is,
Kangaskhan
longer.
up front. Now, granted, David did discard a lot of supporters in the beginning to get rid of the Lily's Clefairy EX, but like you had said, Ethan, it's all about
Famois.
this prize mapping. Mega Kangaskhan does give up 3 prizes here.
I was like,
Does
foo.
Hikaru really want to risk it at
foo.
this point?
That is the question.
Oh, I've got
to
an
be
itch on me,
asked.
foo.
Both players shuffling their hands in. Hikaru playing this card, drawing 5 cards. David just 2.
Why do you think I'm a 15-year-old wet wipe?
We'll have to see
I've
what
never
this
thought you were
means.
15.
Hikaru
Well, actually, when you were
is playing
15, I
4
thought you were
copies
15.
Of that energy source,
Because
so
you were.
bountiful amounts still in the deck.
Oh no, not being able to find much alongside that Passimian, but can't even bench it because there's no Area 0 underdepths, Ethan.
Flip the script, yet to be used. 3 cards drawn, and does find the energy switch. A huge
Oh,
piece,
bro,
and
he got the
immediately
fucking
has
energy
that to
switch.
get rid of
This
as
is
well as the
crazy.
counter stadium.
I thought you were going to be respectful,
Switch
Liam. I
off the
was.
Steel Mask Ogre Pawn. We'll see.
It's on a timer.
Coming to the active.
It
Run
runs out.
Aaron to
I
draw
have to
an
top it
additional
up.
2 cards.
Okay, another Teal Mask
No
Ogre
stadium, so that Team Rocket's factory staying in play, and we'll have to
You
see
do
what
like to
David was
characterize me
able
as
to
someone
find.
who'd call it a
3 cards
flower.
in hand.
Why would I ever say
And look
that?
at that.
Well, what would you
The
call it, Emma?
miracle
What word do
headset
you
ace
use?
in
Or do you just say
response
fanny?
and bring back
Me
2
fanny.
supporter cards, including the Team Rocket's Ariana.
And because Hikaru was unable to bump the stadium of Team Rocket's factory last turn, it's going to be an extra 2 cards drawn for David here. Finds the
horrible.
Roto Stick and a Transceiver and the Energy, Ethan.
Wow, it looks like the knockout.
There's an
might
energy,
be
Ethan?
Online, Pokepad to find yet another Pokemon out of the deck. Eyeing up that Haunch Crow. And now just have to do the math.
His ability to
Exactly
be
5 supporter
wholesome
cards
is on
needed to be
cooldown.
discarded from the hand.
What about Moose Knuckle? That's a good one.
To see how the math works out, 2 cards to still be
Fucking
drawn.
Moose Knuckle.
Ethan, does the Roto Stick find the last 2 supporter cards? I mean, the Roto Stick has turned up
Whoa.
golden for David in this game number 1. Does already
Very
at least
Canadian.
have 3, I believe, in the hand.
Hey,
But I'm still
hoser,
wondering
let
if
me see
David
that
wants
Moose
to keep
Knuckle.
these Team Rocket's transceivers
Hey.
just in case of another hand disrupt at this point.
No supporter
I'm
found
telling you, I'm too
off
offended
of
by your
that
perception of me.
stadium.
My perception of you was that you weren't
Pokepad,
crass,
both
Emma.
Pokemon
That was
found, but
all.
those are not
But you've
supporter
taken it as a
cards
complete, like,
needed for this KO.
character
I'm loving the way
assassination.
that David at this point is thinning the deck, using all of the Pokepad and item cards to really try and make
I would
this
never
Roto
assassinate
Stick
your character.
go
If anything,
all
I'd
the
compliment
way.
your
Like you
ass.
had said, only needs just a couple of more. I believe already has 3
And isn't
in
that
hand.
what really matters?
Can David find 2 more to take 3 massive prizes?
David's going to take 3
Cards off the
massive
top. There's
prizes.
1.
Prizes? Prizes.
Oh, just the 1 supporter card. It may not
Oh,
be lining
bruv,
up for
David,
to
come
take
on,
a
man.
KO on this turn. We'll have to check the math.
Why are you sulking,
There is
Amanda?
a Team Rocket's transceiver in the hand. It may just have been the 1 supporter card needed. Team
Putting
Rocket's
the ass in
Proton not
assassination.
having a lot of use from this point, grabbed out of the deck. And if David does have those 5 Team Rocket
Oh, no, that was when
supporter
Colonel
cards,
Gaddafi got
very
assassinated. Someone
shortly,
stabbed him up
there's
the arse.
Archer,
I don't think it was
Ariana,
assassination. I
and
think he was just
it
killed.
is all there in hand. David taking the
Remember
KO.
EYC, you told
Mega
everyone that I'd
Kangaskhan
be the
goes
person
down,
to put
and
my hand
almost
up and ask
all
a
the
judge if I
energy
could
wiped
start
off
the
board for Hikaru.
game.
And not only that, right, but that key ability of run
I
Aaron
did say
off
that.
of the Mega Kangaskhan is so important to keep this deck drawing cards. Now, granted, there is at least a Teal Mask.
Am I
Overrun
wrong,
going-
though?
Are already on the bench as the Area 0 underdepths.
Doesn't
goes
that just
into
mean you're
play at this
confident?
point. So
Because
Hikaru
you're,
can
like,
keep
everyone else would be like,
benching
can we
Pokemon
start?
at
And
this
you're
point.
like,
It
excuse
might
me, can we
have to be
start?
time to grab
That's
the
not a bad thing,
Passimian
Emma, is
and
it?
start using Energy Switch to power
Oh,
it up
sorry I
here.
called
But
you
the thing
confident,
is,
mate.
Ethan, I don't know if you saw how many prize cards David took.
No,
Most of
24
them
hours
were
at Emma,
actually
we'll
Team
confirm
Rocket's
not a wet
Giovanni.
wipe.
Excellent supporters to have
Yes,
later
you are.
on in
I'm
the
what?
game to
I don't remember what I
start
said.
with that Team Rockets Haunch Crow. Area 0
remember what I
underdepth
said.
finally coming into play.
Don't worry,
getting
yes, you
rid
are.
of.
Ask a
Team Rocket's
Pokemon
factory.
judge what pot of greed those.
Still needs to find ways to respond.
I have a great impression of
Hikaru
Canadians.
is 4 turns
Can I finish,
away from
please?
winning
Can I
this
finish?
game, just giving
Okay,
David
finish.
so much time, and we cannot forget there's no more
It didn't
ways
seem
to
like I was some
disrupt the
sad
hand.
little
Not
goody
even
goody.
that, Ethan. There's no
Wow,
energy
you've been holding
switch
on to this for a
truly
while.
get a Pokemon powered up,
Damn.
even just as an attacker this turn. Let's see what the Teal Dance is going to bring. It is going to be a Raging Bolt here.
Damn.
Hikaru
I just thought you were a lovely
go
person, mate.
wider at this
I'm sorry
point.
I'm sorry that contradicts your
Finding out off
your
the
opinion of
Teal
yourself.
Dance does
Wow.
open up a few more options.
that why you don't talk to me
Spin
anymore?
To accelerate energies into play. Boss's orders wouldn't do much.
Bruh. All that anger. Yeah, this has been saved up. EUIC was months ago, bro.
Might have to actually try.
No,
to
how
find
dare
energy
you see me as
switch enough
lovely.
To swing with another Mega Kangaskhan
but mate.
this turn. I mean, that has the highest
Oh,
amount of hit
good
points. Would require David to really try and find a way around it, but those Porygon have been sitting on
Can't
the
help
bench
it, bro.
for
I've
quite
seen
some
you.
time, Ethan, and Porygon 2 is able to hit for the amount of
What's that
support
Harvey
you have
Price
in the
quote? It's
discard.
fucking
It would
delicious,
certainly be enough
Carl.
at this point. Is it just going to be a boss's orders and a sob?
You can't just
Seems
quote
like a
Harvey Price, Liam.
desperation
Come on.
play from
Yes, you
Hikaru.
can. I'll do it
On
again.
the Porygon. Are there enough?
Oh, what a day.
Don't think there's any way
Maybe
to
months
draw
ago, but
plus
hot damn
no
those
energy
cookies. Yeah,
cards with
right. She
David.
got good cookie. She can bake well as
This
well.
Wellspring Mask Ogrepon may have bought Hikaru a little bit of needed time.
I just remembered that now because you insinuated I'd call a fanny a flower like Monica.
Kind of sift
I didn't know it was that controversial. I'm going to be completely honest. I did not know it would be it would warrant that wild of a reaction. I thought some people would just call it that. Jesus Christ. I also asked you if you call it a foof, a kitty,
Attacker.
or other things, but you've
like
zoned in on the one.
Ogrepon can take 2 prize cards this turn.
Bruh.
If there is that water energy
Leaving
in the
hot
deck.
water today? Yeah,
Because
right.
Hikaru has been taking prizes
Hot girl's
off of
mad
the
at me,
top,
bro.
Unfortunately, not going to still have
Everyone
that
knows what Pot
water
of Greed does.
in
It's
the
Pot of
deck.
Greed.
It's only one
Yeah, there you go.
copy of the water energy, and especially in a matchup like
One
this,
prize card
I
left.
really
Come
wish
on,
sometimes that players would just play at least
Hikaru.
one more, so this
I was
option is
rooting for
still
David, but
online
he's not
here.
doing so
Let's see
fresh,
what
so I've
Hikaru's
switched
going to
sides.
pivot to off of this
I'm a
wristband
glory
to
supporter
try and
when it comes to
find an
TCG.
attacker to get going.
Could've, would've, should've. Those are questions long
Getting
gone.
cookie FOMO.
Will be the lightning and grass energy. One put into the hand, one attached to a Pokemon.
Bro, you
of
should just be
Hikaru's
getting
choice.
seeing Amber in person FOMO. It's incredible.
And it seems
I'm not
that
actually
David
mad.
is just playing the
Just in
waiting
case
game.
non-Liam
Once that
people were
energy
concerned.
comes to the hand, it's all but a curtains.
Yeah, this is what Amma does. Amma feigns outrage, and we feign banter, like Angie banter. And then everyone in chat goes, oh my god, he really pisses Amma off. And I'm like, dude, Amma loves me.
To be Hikaru just valuing Sob once more.
Amma thinks I'm hot shit. She's like, damn, that guy's handsome. Let him be my friend
Really
forever.
Thinking about where to place this energy
But
card.
we just pretend to argue.
Potentially on the Meowth to
Gotta figure out
base it
Canadian
out
things.
of
I'm gonna
play
bring you
against
all.
that tuck tail attack. It
Don't
would
bring
turn it
poutine,
and all
because
cards
I don't think
attached
it'll
to
travel
in the
well.
hand.
That would allow Hikaru to promote this Mega Kangaskhan EX and hope that David has gotten rid of a lot of supporters
Next
in
year,
order for
Scotty,
him
next
to
year.
not
Hell
be
yeah.
able to take the trade here.
It seems like just another sob. Damage slowly building up on the Porygon. Does top deck the ignition energy. And
Just
that's gonna
sob
close the
again.
game out. Team Rocket's Giovanni, the boss himself, bringing up Latias EX with weakness. Will be
I do
enough
worry
for
that people
David to
see me
take
as a
the
goody-goody
KO
with no
and game
personal
number
accept
one.
after getting that message from my
Rocket's
ex-co-worker.
certainly
Oh yeah, I
ruffling
already
these
going to next year. I want to see your
feathers
Pokemon
here,
is neat as well.
especially
Yeah,
on
right.
These Pokemon that give up multiple prizes, Ethan. This is such a hard matchup.
It's okay,
for
Amma.
this
Don't worry.
big
I see you as a
basic box to
bad
take
girl.
down, especially because of the trades that you can see. And granted, you can do everything you can off
can
of
be
the
naughty
unfair
with me
stamp.
any
But
day,
speaking
darling.
of that unfair stamp, Ethan, I mean, finding your ace spec off of those 2 cards probably feels pretty good.
The decisive turn in this matchup, Pablo. It was an uphill
But
battle
also,
for
right, Amma,
Hikaru
here's
the
another one
entire
for
way.
you.
It
This
wasn't
is
just that
Sage
one turn
Liam
that
question.
gave him a little
Why
bit
does
of
it
room to
matter
get
how
back
other
in this
people
game.
perceive you?
Yep,
Fuck that.
definitely that was the
As long
key
as your
turn
friends
of
know
the
you
whole
for who
game,
you
and we're
are,
gonna need to
why
see
does it
Unfair
matter?
Stamp really put in more work in this second game. If Hikaru is to have a chance in this one, the price trade-off is really tough on him.
Would you rather people are like, oh,
Spring
she's
Overfun
a bit
and
of a goody
Unfair Stamp,
two-shoes,
those are
she
the key
is?
cards
Or
to
would you
look out
rather
for
people see
in
as
this
like,
game
oh,
too.
she's a proper
Pablo,
cow,
what do
she
you think
is?
about
Proper
Hikaru
deggy.
actually going in really early
Wouldn't
with this
piss on you
Lily
if you're on
Fleur
fire,
Fairy?
she
Do you
wouldn't.
think that was
Actual
the right thing
dickhead.
to do, or maybe
Like,
just
I know
take
which-
a
I
little
know
bit
which
more
I'd
time
rather be
to
perceived
power up
as.
a couple more attackers?
I think
By
it was the right thing
randos,
to
but
do. You
give a
wanna
shit what
pressure
randos
the
think.
early pressure you apply, the less likely it is that they have the
All that
perfect
should matter to you,
response,
mate,
and since you can only
is
hope
what
to
your
win
fella
in
thinks
6
here,
turns, the sooner you
and
start
what
the
I
price
think.
raise, the better.
Things shaping
Oh,
out
fucking go on,
excellently for
Hikaru.
David in that
Hikari.
first game. A big smile on his face, a sigh of relief. he is now just one game away from becoming an international champion.
And you know David is just banking and relying on finding that Team Rocket's Proton.
Oh, David won.
What he said was
that shows how much I know. Oh yeah, he was the one with one prize to go, yeah.
Opening hand or needs a Team Rocket's
of course, it always comes back to what Liam thinks. I mean,
our players are going to be setting out
my opinion is the most important in my world.
I mean,
well, after Sophie's. Seeing TCG players bend their cards while shuffling upsets me. It's so they can check where their cards are in their deck. Really, my old boss saw that guy yesterday. He's got a job across the road after all that fight the power talk. Oh, so he's just bowed down to capitalism again. Funny how that works.
Actually gonna see Meowth.
Everyone's like, fuck the establishment. I'm going to go off the grid. And then suddenly they're back on the grid within a week. What a dickhead. Was he called David? The only goals at UIC will be cosplay, see cool things, and not be too spooked to speak to you all. Scotty May, I will spot you, and I will be like, oi, you, why have you not approached me yet?
Not seeing the
and then I'll hit you. I won't. Then I'll hit you. Just fucking clock you. I'm not allowed to threaten with violence after I scared Sornby that time.
On top of the deck and
it was in the other building that my boss owns. Oh my god. So as a big fuck you to your boss, he works in a building that your boss owns.
I'm not too worried about, but still,
oh my god. Aren't people like that so fucking cringe?
Certainly been a very useful tool.
Not a strong start for Hikaru, passing the turnover and immediately
I'll be honest, Amma, this is one of the reasons I think if you've not already seen it, you'd really like the In-Betweeners 2 movie. Because they do a depiction of the stereotypical, like, we're so spiritual, traveler, like, not traveler, like, backpackers.
And I mean, still,
and it's so on point.
Many more supporters than
like, they make you hate the characters, but they do it so well. Because they meet a bunch of people backpacking, they go interrailing, that's the word. And they meet a bunch of those people that are like, oh yeah, everything's so spiritual. Yeah. And I think you'd love it, because I think you fucking hate those people.
Take advantage of that. Will be the Cyrano.
Emma's already been threatened. She won't let me hide. Nobody will find me. I'm too small. Oh, I'll find you, mate. I think I'll miss out on them Norks. Never really got into in-betweeners. That's fair enough. I bet you are, Tom.
Instead valuing a little bit more draw, especially because the opening turn just didn't give him much to really work with.
See, I always got into the In-Betweeners because it came out when I was the age that they were, basically. I throw negativity into the fire. No, you can't do that. Someone's already thrown negative thoughts.
Unflip the script.
I thought you said there were no wrong answers.
Pretty decent attacker.
Well, there aren't. Well, clearly there are.
Well. This cruel arrow is.
I've climbed over Tom's railings. I bet you have.
Attack any Pokemon around, and especially if David doesn't choose.
Would you wear baggy clothes only? You won't find me.
These Team Rocket
you think I can't see boobs through baggy clothes, sweetheart? I've been doing this since I was like 12, mate.
Skyliner turned on.
I can find boobs. Trust me.
To have free retreat. Along with this Pheasantipity EX.
No other context required.
About it,
oh, mate, I dread to think what the VGC crew does when they're all together.
I mean, with David's very early attachment of that Team Rocket's energy, you could see
boobs are great, right?
Really thoughts about it. Maybe for next turn, would have to actually find a way through. Does at least have the energy switch ready to go for it.
It's very cute though when people think, "Oh, I'll wear baggy clothes. It'll hide my boobs," and I'm just there like,
Repelling Veil would
hid nothing, mate. Come on,
from
we're old. We can't do much.
From that retreat lock.
Sorry, but I had to spell Tomothy.
Pokepad to grab that team.
We climb railings and play Mons and argue.
Can David find a way to maneuver in and out of the active spot to take a big KO this turn?
Articuno!
One of the Team
Mate,
Rocket
David, just win, bro.
To do so, or using
welcome back, Victor. I didn't know you left.
Avani here, and that was the big.
Oh, your foot's almost fully healed. Oh, well done.
Putting down this Mega Kangaskhan here, especially because David can have some massive draw turns. Unfortunately for David, not going to be able to have
Liam, Amanda. Yeah, right.
Factory. So there goes the ignition.
I almost rose to it, but I thought she'd get angry and roll her eyes or sulk.
Repelling Veil, allowing this Articuno to retreat. Burning the ignition energy and drawing 6 cards from this Team Rocket's Ariana. There's that Team Rocket's Factory, can draw a few additional cards from the deck. Does need to find 4 supporter cards. It doesn't look like there were.
It's a genuine statement. Oh.
Here we go, Team Rocket's Factory.
EUIC, mate. I'll sort you out.
Top of the deck. Are there any Team Rocket supporters? There's
Don't lie, Liam. You did rise to it.
But the question
Can
is,
you see
Ethan,
under my
do you wanna
table?
use it this early just to get ahead to prize cards when the roto stick?
Emma, it's all about the
leave it up
penis
to
with you,
chance
isn't it?
right
Good
here.
lord.
No supporter
What are you, some kind of
cards
hypersexual?
found.
Jesus Christ.
But there
All
is still a
willies with
KO lined up if David would like to. Can use this
Eyes
Team
up
Rocket's
here, mate.
transceiver,
I
grab
am a
supporter
person.
card from the deck, and then use that powerful ace spec.
Good
Miracle
lord.
headset allowing you to bring 2 supporter cards from the discard pile back into your hand.
Supporter
and that will
cards?
be
I hardly know her.
240 damage thrown at this Wellspring Mask Ogre Pawn.
And I think this is why David is taking this turn to now get set up this Team Rockets Porygon, just because the
Just a
amount
slab
of
of meat,
discard
honestly.
very, very early here
You
would
can't
allow
rise
for
to it, wrong site.
Porygon 2 to come in and take a big, big knockout in the end here. But it is going to be David
Knockout the
going up
end?
those 2 first.
If you do it
those
early, you don't have
first
to fight
2
him. You
prize
fight the
cards,
Ocelot unit
excuse me,
later.
and not a bad 2 first prize
No.
cards to find.
You're welcome for
Yeah,
that joke,
Team
Metal Prod.
Rocket's Ariana will allow David to have mobility on the following turn as Hikaru is left scratching
pay you
his
to look
head,
pretty, not have
figuring
thoughts.
out the best
Aw,
way
you think
to
I'm
climb back
pretty?
into this situation.
And the question is, what do you do about it? You can flip the script and hopefully find.
Oh, is
a
it time for my
teal
monthly
mask
Twitter
ogre
review? Are
pawn
you
here,
you gonna
and that is
have a
what is
peruse?
going to be getting started. But like you had said, Ethan, one of the night
Oh, thanks for
stretchers
permission,
to
Amanda.
get the Wellspring
Appreciate
Mask
that.
Ogre Pawn back into play isn't actually here yet. So there's the energy
Ruby,
switch onto
hello.
the Pheasantipity. Hikaru's just
The
going to have
baby's
to pivot
here.
a plan, but still cannot use that glass trumpet without a Terra Pokemon in play.
TCG is boring.
There's an Ultra Ball in the hand.
Is that the
Does
first
mean
message you saw? Was Lord
search
TCG is
out
boring?
which cards to discard from that effect.
I'm alright. Oh, you're asking how the dog is. How's your weekend been?
EX,
Fucking
not
long,
very
bro.
useful in this matchup.
But it's been fun.
Hitting the discard pile.
It was more fun when VGC was all day.
Grab that teal mask. It will also turn
As if it would
on
stop
the
you if
glass
I said you don't
trumpet.
have permission. I mean, it's a
Still
bodily function, bro.
no
Like I don't really get to
impactful
choose, do
supporter
I?
card played yet, and that unfair stamp yet to be found.
I kept
That
asking
is
for Scott
exactly what
Stotts this
Hikaru
weekend.
needed this turn.
Liam's the pretty
Send
one.
David down to just
Hey,
2
look at me.
cards,
I'm
especially
so
because that Miracle
femme.
headset, which came into play so much in that game 1, is now not available to be used at this point. Still, also, Hikaru just has to align for the next turn by benching down this Meowth EX.
And I'm sure was
David,
looking
just
for
get
that
those 4
one
prize
copy
cards
of
and let's
Cypher
fuck off to
Maniac's
the Masters
code
final.
breaking. It's unavailable, and in the prize cards,
We are
wanted to use unfair stamp, and
25
now
minutes
we'll have
in.
to maneuver around his
Out of
plans being
75.
foiled.
And this one copy of Cypher Maniac's code breaking would allow for Hikaru to cherry pick what exactly he needs. And like you said, Ethan, off the table for
If
this
you
turn.
wear
And the
not
problem is
pretty,
David
how
had
did you
just
get a
drawn
pretty girl like
Ariana off of the
Sophie? Oh, you think
prizes
Sophie's
as well.
shallow, do you?
So you know David is going to have an easier
Just a little
time
bit.
to getting rid of this Mega Kangaskhan, allowing
So fair
for him
play.
to essentially complete the same prize race he did before, getting 3 big prizes next
Everyone's
turn.
a little shallow.
Doors
One
not
day I'll understand how to
completely
play this
shut on
game.
Hikaru yet can still use that
No, right? You say
unerrant
wow, Liam,
ability
wow.
on
But
Mega
me and Sophie have
Kangaskhan.
talked about this at length.
There's a time to
Is that
lock
if we
in
weren't
and
each a
find
little
that
bit
unfair
shallow-
stamp, it would be right now. So we'll see 2 cards drawn. That's a grass energy.
Like, people are
No
shallow. Like,
unfair stamp.
One teal dance to go. Will it be the one card?
because it's
won't
very weird,
be.
right? It's
Not
very
even an
weird
Area
to
Zero
say to your
underdog
partner, "You're
either as
absolutely
well to
gorgeous, you're so
try
handsome,"
and teal
but then at the
dance
same time be
again.
like, "But
It
looks
will
don't
just
matter to
have
me."
to be the rapid fire combo on Hikaru's side. Back
Okay.
on over to David. Can he string together 5 supporters to take a big knockout this turn?
And the energy
my brain
card,
keeps giving
ignition
me
energy
Scott Stotts
already
instead,
in the
same.
hand. Night Stretcher
I mean,
to
they
bring
tried
back
to make it
Murphy.
rhyme
There's
because
the
last
attacker
time it was
for
through the
turn, and a
lens
big
because it sounds
5
like
cards from
lens,
Team
lem.
Rocket's Ariana,
But then Scott
plus
Stotts
the
is
2 from
because
there.
Americans rhyme
Does
the
only
word Scott
find
with
one
thought.
supporter
So
card.
it's stupid.
We'll need to have the 5 to take a KO. It may be reliant off another roto stick. Let's take a look at the hands. Gonna
Oh my
use
god,
this
my boyfriend would be like, "Oh, your looks don't matter." Yes, they do, you liar.
does find
Yeah,
Team
right?
Rocket's Archer and another roto stick. It is stick season.
Let's spin the wheel, Ethan. We have 2 chances to do
Honestly,
so.
Amma, the
There's
toxic
2
way to go
more
about it is
supporters
just
here.
fire back with
Gets us close. You see,
whenever he
David
tells you you're
starts to
pretty
nod
and says,
his
"Oh,
head
you're
a
really
little
beautiful,"
bit.
or "You look
He
really sexy
understands the
today with
position
no
he's
clothes,"
in.
you
Now
just say,
just 4
"I thought
prize
looks
cards
didn't
away from
matter."
Closing out game number 2.
No, I'm just trying to be like, well, you said looks don't matter, so why even talking about it?
If David is all in,
But-
still,
but
Hikaru has not used this unfair stamp. What do we find, Ethan?
2 more supporter cards off the second roto stick. David
Looks
is
1,000%
lining up
man.
a KO on this powerful
listen,
Mega
right?
Pokemon EX.
Not
even
to be that
just
guy,
that,
but
Ethan, but the fact that there's a second
Of
Team
all
Rocket
of the
Constro
people that I've ever known that that are in relationships,
So if
including
David
myself,
isn't
I have never known anyone who has ever said, "Oh, I love my partner. They're wonderful, but God, they're ugly." They've never said that their partner is not attractive visually.
Feathers showing its prowess.
And that to me is enough proof that looks matter.
5 supporter cards discarded from the hand.
Like, I'll flame him if he's wearing a terrible outfit and he'll jokingly call me shallow, but then if I wear something very nice, he'll be like, "Oh, you look so hot, wear that more."
Card taken as well as the roto stick.
He sounds like a boy.
Tons and tons of
That's what boys do.
Ethan. What does Hikaru do at this point? Can absolutely attack into this Team Rocket's Honchkrow. And in fact, this is the only attacker.
I mean, on the plus side, at least he says, "You look so hot, wear that more," as opposed to, "Oh, you're going out in that."
Just needs to see this on
but I can see cleavage.
It is now or
what if
never.
other men
David
see your
will no longer be
cleavage?
Any more KOs unless he wins the game.
I don't think you should wear that.
Final turn
Can
for
you dress as a nun, please? Got a message from Kaylee at the start of this month saying Happy Pride Month to the gayest straight couple we know. Class. You okay, mate? I'm all right, Lisa. How you doing?
Every possible line,
no idea what's happening on the screen or what you're talking about, Liam. That's all right, mate. You'll learn all about relationships when you're older, Victor. He says to Victor, who has a wife and kids.
Off of this Ultra Ball and try and use
things outside of looks obviously matter a lot, but like if I don't find someone that's hot, it's not lasting. Sorry, yeah, right. Yeah, thanks, Liam. It's all right, mate. I got you.
Can at least get back into the fray.
He's lovely about my looks. I appreciate him for it. Yeah, that's what you need. You need someone to hype you up. If your partner isn't a fucking hype man or hype woman for you, then what are they doing? I'm eating Starburst, mate. You are living the dream. I am so incredibly envious of you right now.
It is 100% in the deck. It's just all about the cards.
Come on, David. Clear it up, lad.
Big card still to be drawn. One final chance to disrupt David's hand. If not, the floodgates will open, and there may be no coming back.
Nah, David's got this, bro. Hikaru's on the ropes.
Placed into the hand, the bench currently extended for the time being, thanks to that Area 0 underdepths.
He's be final game. I mean, there's still the Masters division, so there's still like another 2 to 3 games
how to go about this turn
after this round ends. Lemon and lime is the best Starburst flavor. Fucking conversation is riveting right now. Someone free me before I have too much fun.
Wanting to attack with Masterclaw just to make it as difficult as possible to take this final prize.
And not only that, Ethan, it's just thinning down the deck as much as possible at this point.
Fucking hell.
A big run errand here for Hikaru.
I'm having one of those, it's official, we've run out of things to talk about moments.
Cards to be drawn. Will unfair stamp be found? Time will tell.
How much Lego can you stuff up your bum?
No unfair stamp. There's a grass energy. We can see one more card with Teal Dance. It's now or never, Hikaru. Another grass energy, but there's no Teal Mask Ogre
Draw that paint dry or grass grow.
That Teal Dance ability.
Depends.
And because of David's last turn, Ethan, David knows how many supporters.
If you were lying on the grass in a bikini, I'd watch it grow.
5 of them to take this final knockout. Hikaru has done
As for the paint, if you were like doing one of those weird paintings where you just roll around covered in paint.
And yes, the rapid fire
I'll watch paint dry.
will get this knockout.
Yeah.
But does David
you didn't think I could make it that way, but I did.
Team Rocket's
I've got powers, man.
5 supporters.
David's moving quickly. He's going
to That's my special skill.
It's available. There's the Team Rocket's Porygon 2 evolution in play.
Yeah, but I bet you can't put Roundtree Fruit Vaseline rather than chewing it.
Ignition energy in
I fucking love you, Metapod.
Bowler wins the North American
Go on, David. 2-0.
Championship.
Masterfully with the
Hell yeah. Now we just need another 2-0. Impressive, I guess. Oh, God, that's what you said when you saw my other Twitter. I guess.
And like you had
begrudgingly.
Said, Ethan,
I've seen bigger.
With Team Rocket's Giovanni and that Porygon
Up the David. Underdog story. I was rooting for him the whole time.
For Hikaru as well. So well.
No one cut back to a clip of me going, I've switched sides.
Second, no unfair stamp.
After he lost a price card.
To Hikaru battled all the way through 2 phases of Swiss.
Imagine ripping dry paint of your skin.
Unfortunately fell.
No, you can't make me.
David becoming your international
David do becoming. No, you can't
And
say that. Wrong division, Liam. Wrong division. Say that in the Masters
San
division.
Francisco.
Yep.
Just
Avoid.
Too long of a time at this point. Let's check out this replay.
Yep.
Ethan,
No,
because
I forgot
this
where I
an
was for a second, gang.
finals.
Let's go do some stuff. I think I got my research, didn't I? Let's go to the Rust Syndicate and act like nothing happened.
But it seemed that at every turning point, David was able
See,
to respond
the special skill doesn't always work out right for me.
And not
there are
even
some
just
misses.
that in this game, number one. I mean,
Pepper's a
you
good
are
egg
going
and a
all
smoke
the
show.
way
Both is
in
good, right?
With that Lily's Clefairy as well, and still Mega Kangaskhan poses a massive roadblock with how many hit points
don't
it
say
has,
that, Emma.
But Team
Well,
Rocket's
no, but both the masters that are in
Masters,
Masters,
with ease, thanks to
I
all
think
of those supporters.
they're all good. They're all well elderly, probably.
A bit dicey for David, had to maneuver
Well
his
elderly,
way
man
around
said.
a bit of stall thanks to Saab.
Ooh, okay, that's Coco Bandicoot.
Taking the KO and Hikaru
Need a veterans tier for the over 30s. Mate, that'd be sick, with more prize money than ever.
Throughout game number 2.
And it's really, truly thanks to
Also,
some
I
of
learned
these
yesterday
finds
you can
off of
fly
the
from this
Proto
room. I
stick,
didn't realize you could fly
rather
from
than
this
the
room.
Team Rocket's transceiver, leaving it truly all up to
Well, elderly
chance
from
of
you
the
is
top
wild.
deck. And like we had mentioned,
That's very hurtful, Amanda.
David just having every possible attacker ready to go.
Thought you thought I was
Could have
beautiful.
used the Team Rocket's Haunch Crow, but no. Instead, using the Porygon 2 combined with Team
You
Rocket's
think, Liam, apparently I have
to get
ruined
that
men for
final
pep? She's popping
knockout
Marty about
on
it.
the
Wait, what have you
Meow
done?
And we have an international champion.
And let's hear
She's
from
broke it
our
off with you, and she's
international
finding the
champion
world
and see
outside
how
of
he
the Scotty
feels
May bubble
after
rough.
that victory.
I'm with our champion, David Boomler!
She snuck.
How does it feel to be NAIC
Obalion's
champion?
here. Let's kill it.
Feels crazy. I don't.
I mean, let's catch it,
it's,
obviously,
set in
but
yet.
you know.
Granted, it's been like 5 seconds.
But I'm not shiny hunting
That
it
is
because
so
fuck
true.
that
We
noise.
have kind of thrown you
Yeah,
into
just a
it
bit.
little
That's
bit.
doesn't that make
Did
you a
you
bit smug
expect
though?
Team Rocket to take you all the way.
30.
I expected to go 4-3-1 to get packs.
Oh.
You're going to get a
Fine.
whole lot more
What?
than that. I can tell you that for sure.
Fine.
Oh my goodness.
Why do you
Well,
do
how
this
did
to
you
me, Soph?
prepare for this event? And what led to this
Yeah, true. It's only
triumphant
TCG.
win?
I
Fine,
just
I'll do
played a lot of
30
games
encounters. That's a
online and played
lot
at
of
my local
encounters.
card shop.
You
Shout
say
out
25 and call it
Games.
even.
I absolutely
Then
love
I'll have
to
a
hear
shiny that I already
Before we
have.
let you go and really let this moment sink in, is if you got anyone
Oh my
to
god!
shout
Imagine.
I want to shout out my
Well, he's
friends,
not
my family,
shiny.
my
That was
testing group.
wicked. Wait, I
That
can just
is
reload my save,
phenomenal
can't
to
I?
hear
Just
that you
don't
have
bother.
such
Just
a
fucking
fantastic network around you at your local.
trying to get back out there, and apparently I've set the standards too high, bro.
Very well done. You have fought villages.
Go on, Amy.
And you've done fantastic. Can we hear it? Just that one more time for David.
Aja, can you hear me? Oh, I can't get down there easy, can I? Your mum gets down there easy. Yeah, she's already underground.
Thank you so very
What a
much.
flex.
I'm going to leave you to go and celebrate with your friends and family. It's time to meet our masters.
Why'd you say that so saucy, bruh? Neddy and actually, to be fair, these guys look like kids. What the fuck?
Netty with his back against the wall. From 6-1, Netty finds a way to fight back.
Don't want
and
to do
Boss's
30
orders
encounters.
is that final piece of the puzzle.
Catch it,
Big
okay.
opening for James. All he needs is a Crispin here. And with the Pokemon in
Damn it.
play, 2 differing energy types, he's taken game 1. Full Moon Rondo
Oh, that was my
takes
face.
the KO.
You better prepare for me. I'm gonna take you down. I've got 3 words for my opponents. Full Moon Rondo.
With the hype videos, right? Punch it.
Introducing our Masters
Catch him.
finalists to the stage, Neddy Kozak
Rude.
and James Kowalski!
Right, let's pop this up. I need to go and get a 3rd protein yogurt because I'm being greedy. Press the button. That's the button. I will return. Don't miss me too
Hello,
much.
you
Just
two.
think of me.
We've seen the video. I've seen the talk. Both seeming quite confident here. How are you feeling this morning?
Very excited to be playing Pokemon on Championship Sunday.
That's exactly what we want to hear. More Pokemon goodness. How does it feel coming all of this way? There's one moment standing between you and victory.
I mean, I just feel amazing. I just want to play Pokemon and have fun. And let's get into it.
I think I couldn't have said it better myself. We want to have some good Pokemon trading card game fun, everyone. And I'm sure we're going to see a masterclass from these two. So I'm going to let you guys get back onto that stage. Get the decks ready. Shuffle up, because it's ready. Time Here we are, the final moment for the Pokemon trading card game here in New Orleans. We're ready to begin the Masters Final.
And it is time. Chip Ritchie here in the booth with Kyle Pukasukovic, excited to be your guides through this final match, and an interesting one it will be, Puka.
Oh, absolutely. This is the moment. We're finally here. Masters Division. Chip, there's so many stories going into this one. I think we have a clear crowd favorite here, perhaps if the chance of AOB for All Out Blitzel were any indicator yesterday, but both of these competitors just played so excellently to get here.
And let's take a look at that journey through our top 8 brackets. Both found a bit of resistance from their semifinals opponents, having to play a full 3-game set, but it was James taking down Justin Newdorf after Nettie Kosek and Ross Coffin had that incredible back-and-forth 3-game set. Nettie found himself in the finals as well. These two players have worked so hard to get to this point, and we mentioned it yesterday. It feels like James's tournament. He was the #1 seed coming into this top cut. He absolutely has dominated the competition to get here, but Nettie Kosek is not going to just step back and allow James to take the crown. He's going to give every bit of resistance he can, all powered by Dragapult TX, the story of this standard metagame.
Yeah, for James, he really needed a strong finish at NAIC to qualify for the World Championships, found himself outside of those top ratings, and went on the run of a lifetime, as you said. He was the #1 seed heading into our top cut. He was pretty much the #1 player throughout all the Swiss rounds. And he kind of mentioned yesterday he was kind of fueled by just wanting to get a World Spectator Pass for a friend. And that's really what is driving him. He's put in so much work.
He has earned that and much, much more now at this point. We've got Emily standing by on the floor with friends and family of these two finalists.
Thank you so much, casters. I am here with Nino and Brecca here, not only just friends and family.
I kissed my wife
but
after eating
these
an
are
apple,
two
and she was really
people
happy
that have
because
such
it meant that
big
I tasted like
parts
an apple.
of these trainers' journeys. I'm going to start with
Story
you,
of
Brecca.
Liam.
Your son, James, seems to be the fan favorite here.
These kids are too young.
That may be a bit of an understatement at this point. I know your family.
Wait, what's
really
the word fart we
the
missed?
Life revolves around Pokemon. Talk me through what it's like to see James up there after so long.
Well, this has been his dream probably since he was
Oh
about
yeah,
7
yeah.
or
When she
8
burst
years
into
old.
tears because her local kid won.
He's
Yeah,
always loved playing Pokemon.
that
and
was
now
that brought
he's
that hit me in the feels.
spends countless hours next to that door practicing Pokemon, and then to see him have success, it's just really great. But just to see how many friends he's made and what a nice young man he's grown into, it really fills my heart.
Well, of course. Do you
Nice young man
have
he's grown
any
into. He's not
words
even
of
grown up.
encouragement for your son?
Well, I told him earlier, just do your best and be nice. That's all I ever say. So that's what we're, again, do your best, be nice.
Let's give it up for Brecca and the whole Kowalski family, which are here.
Kowalski's the most American name I've ever heard.
I am here, though, alongside Nettie's friend Nino here.
Hey, yo, it's
making
Mr.
it all
Kowalski.
the way across the pond for this massive moment.
Metapod, you were
Talk to me
there. It
what
was at
it's like
EUIC.
traveling with Nettie, and especially now that Nettie is going up against a deck that is actually
not this
made
EUIC,
to
last year's
counterpull
EUIC, wasn't it?
Dragapult EX.
So the traveling is always such a fun part of the
Probably
of the
not. You
journey
were
of the
there. You just don't
experience.
remember, bro.
We as a friend group and testing group also
Almost
traveled
finishing
all the European
Philip with
regionals,
Frillish
all
eggs.
and also the international
Then
championships,
Hatchet.
and we get the chance to
right.
championships.
Well done.
And it's always such a fun experience.
Man, I miss when IC finals are
all
two people I want to
supporting
see.
Nettie
We're so
really
close to
hard
getting
here
Wolf.
because he has worked so much to get up to here.
Oh, I
I
mean,
personally
that's
met him
fair.
2 years ago at the in Honolulu at the World Championship, and ever since then I've seen him grow as a player, as a person as well. and
this needs to be the
really
last thing I eat
shows
today.
with the recent
should be.
results. So I think it's gonna pay off for him this time as well.
Would have been Wolf
Well,
versus
Nino,
Showman,
there
that,
hasn't
man.
been
I
a
know, that would have been
European
sick.
NAIC champion in quite some time. What do you think it means for Netty and the whole region of Europe to potentially bring it home?
I think it means the world to him. He's really been practicing
those Goth
so
Hotel.
hard for this. He's done countless hours with everybody, testing all the matchups, getting input from people, working really hard. I think he deserves this, and I think he will do it.
Yummy.
I believe in him. I don't think the matchup is bad at all. I think it's actually, Netty is very prepared in it. He has the strategy down to perfection. So I think that, I absolutely believe that he will win this.
Okay. Well, thank you so much,
gonna
Rekka and Nino. Give it up one more time, not only for the supporters of our finalists, but our finalists themselves as they're getting ready to go. Casters, take it away.
Always great to hear from the friends and family, those who have supported these trainers up to this point. The journey is never done alone.
Don't oversell your friend, my guy.
Now for these trainers, they are eyeing this trophy. They'll each take home one of these. Who will be the silver medalist and who will take home the gold? James Kowalski on the left, Netty Kosek on the right. James, of course, representing the North America region. Netty coming over from Europe.
Championship
And the first
Sunday.
3 North American International Championships were all won
last
by
year
players
was
from
11
the European
hours,
region, but
45
the
minutes.
last 4 have been from North America. Will
Bruh.
that trend continue for James, or will Netty fight back for EU?
Yeah, and interestingly enough, Netty did kind of randomly play against James on Thursday, and James helped him learn this matchup.
Yeah, I did
Now,
an 8-hour
James
stream
may
of
be
it. When
regretting
did we
that as
start?
they
What
meet
were
up
we?
in the finals. You heard his friend say that Netty has a strategy for
We
this
started
matchup.
during Go last
See
year.
if that has an impact
And went
here.
8.5
I do want
hours.
to talk about kind of Netty's journey
Jesus.
here. He's had a very strong season, earning
Yeah,
over
like
1,000
Joe said, we're 2 hours ahead of
championship
schedule
points.
today. It's
Had
great.
a top 4 finish in a
Some
regional
clean 2-0
championship.
victories in
Battled through a lot of
TCG.
adversity just to get here. He actually wasn't registered for this event until kind of the final wave of registration came out, and he barely got into the event. During the event, he actually lost his deck, and another
Don't
player,
oversell me in front of other people,
Yoneda,
for
actually
real.
turned it in, and he was able to get it
Bro,
back.
have you seen you?
So
I
there was
could
a moment
never
he didn't
oversell
even
you,
have his
darling.
deck anymore, and somehow he just kept battling, kept winning. Had to overcome, the legend Ross Cawthon in the top 4. Now here he is.
Remember
Just one more
NAIC
win,
last year had
he'll be a
really bad delays to the extent they needed to do a VGC
Claim
Masters
legendary
first
status are both of these
in case one of them had a
trainers as
flight.
these
Oh
opening hands are being
yeah!
drawn.
That was
James entering
weird.
Our top cut as the #1 seed does have the benefit of being able to choose if he
Was
would
it
like
Marco
to go
that
first
needed a
or
flight?
second.
Was it
And
Marco
as
Silva?
we've seen through this weekend, James's matches against
Is he in the
Dragapult,
final?
he very much values going first, wanting to be the aggressor, wanting to be the one to attack, and now the prize cards laid out for each of these players. The Lily's Clefairy EX and the prizes. Not too bad for James when he plays 4 copies over on Netty's side. A Dracloak and a pair of Pokepad, maybe a bit
Prize
of cause for
cards.
concern, but nothing too terrible for either of these
Marco
players.
versus
Should be a
Federico.
pretty
Ah,
clean
yes.
game, nothing
Yes.
important in the prize cards. This has to be the highest pressure match either of these two players have been a part
Federico
of. We see the fist
Camporesi.
bump, and here we go. Masters Division Finals. James and Netty. We'll see who
Because this
comes
year
out
we've
on
got
top.
75
Francisco
minutes on the
Piopero
clock, and James is off to the
versus
races
Eric
with that
Rios.
run errand ability of
Good
Megan
way to guarantee you'll
Kangaskhan
make finals.
in the
Book a
active
flight for
position
that time.
to kick off this game with Lily's Clefairy added to the bench, Psychic Energy attached. Netty Kosek already holding on to a crushing hammer, but
That's funny. Spraggles, I think, was
do
saying that
not
earlier in the
see
Unite
Lily's
stream.
determination
Just like
in his opening hand. I do not
make
see
sure when
a
you come to an
Buddy
event,
Coffin,
only
two
book a
of the
flight and
strongest
hotel for
opening
day one.
cards.
Yeah, of course. On the first turn of the game, you do want to get those.
And then you
trophies
guarantee you'll make
into
day 2
play.
and have to
This
reorganize.
is a stage 2 deck. You need to get your basic Pokemon out, wait a full turn, then evolve into your stage 1, then wait another turn, then into your stage 2 Dragapult EX, which is your main attacker. So it's very important to get those
Adrenabrain.
Dreepy down on the first turn, and especially against a pretty aggressive deck like James's that can use that Lily's Clefairy EX and use that full Moon Rondo attack to start taking knockouts. So yeah, you would love to see multiple Dreepy come down here. But really, this card is the core of James's deck that Lily's Clefairy EX kind of built to target
The
Dragapult
core, look at them
EX.
titty.
That Fairy Zone
Stop.
ability makes
Who's
it so
winning?
that Dragon
No one.
type Pokemon
Certainly not the audience.
get a weakness to Psychic type.
It's just
and that
started,
allows
mate.
Lily's Clefairy EX to knock
We're a
out
minute and a half in out
Dragapult
of
EX
75
in one
minutes.
attack.
How'd you feel?
Dawn, the opening supporter, though, for Nettie. Not
The opposite
exactly
of
how
wet.
you draw it up, but there is no
Well,
hand
dry.
disruption
Yeah,
on the
yeah, I
side
feel
of James
dry.
Kowalski, so whatever Pokemon Nettie does grab here, he will be guaranteed to hang on to. This supporter allowing him to fetch out one basic, one stage 1, and one stage 2.
You're
adding
basic.
into the hand, guaranteeing the draw power of
2 minutes in. How long is it
Cloak
going to take? I
on
just
turn
told
number 2
you.
of the game.
I said we're 1 minute 30 in out of 75 minutes. You know how long it's going to take. It's going to take 75 minutes. Motherfucker, do you hear?
Netty's friend Nino told us that
Must be our
he
VGC
does
players,
not
though,
feel
having to
like
wait all this
matchup
time when we have the
is too
fastest
bad.
games.
You know, James has tailored his
Hey,
deck to be able to
Go
handle
has the
Dragapult,
fastest
but
games.
Netty has
It's just they do
a
600
lot
of them.
powerful tools, Crushing Hammer,
But they say
Dust Snore, Dust Flops, the Curse Blast
to the
ability.
end because it's the most
Do you have any
entertaining.
expectations for
And
how
the
Netty
weird
is
thing
going to
is,
approach this game,
and obviously because Pokemon
Yeah,
started
it
as a video game,
feels
so
like
it's a
that
callback to the
Curse
history of
Blast
Pokemon, I
will be
imagine.
a big
But
part of this.
in that case, make the
you know, it
prize
kinda
pool bigger.
works out
I
perfectly.
don't
You put
care that
13
TCG
damage
makes
counters
more
onto
money
Lily's
and that
Clefairy
there's more
EX that leaves
TCG
it with
players. Make the
60
prize pool bigger for
HP,
VGC.
which means the
Match
Phantom
match
Dive
TCG.
from Dragapult EX can put those 6 damage
Let me
counters on a
go top
benched Lily's
32 and
Clefairy,
make
maybe knock
5
out
grand
another
or
one and
whatever.
get 2 at once.
2
So
grand.
we'll see if that comes up, but again,
Probably
it
save it
takes
because they know
time and
it's the way to keep
resources
butts
get
and seats till the
those
end.
stage
Oh yeah,
two
we get
Pokemon.
our seats in the
Now an interesting
fucking
decision here for
morning.
Netty, holding on to Crushing Hammer, has
Yeah,
the
true. If
option to
VGC was
play
up
it,
first,
try
the
to slow
fucking place
James
would
down, but
empty.
will
To be fair,
choose
after
to
TCG
hold off.
ends, a significant portion of the audience
Now
just
to James as
disappear.
he
What's the pricing difference? I'll tell you, darling.
himself prime catcher
The winner of
early
the winner of VGC at an international gets $15,000 in the Masters division.
away.
TCG gets
Actually,
25,000.
even being able to save that card as Boss's orders can be
25,000.
played as his supporter for turn.
$10,000 difference in
Down
pricing.
goes Dreepy. James Kowalski striking first. 5 prize cards
TCG
remaining.
is more popular. VGC gets like 1,000 players, and TCG will get like 3,000. But that's not the point, because I don't like it.
Too bad. 3
This
cards added
is
to
the
the
rule.
hands
This
as
is the
KO was
Liam
taken,
rule.
and there is the
I don't
ever-important
like it,
Lily's
therefore it must be
determination,
changed.
And now a pair of Crushing Hammers.
Yeah,
in his
exactly,
hand.
Pod. Which is fair.
Crushing Hammer, a big part of the Dragapult EX deck these days, but when you use them is very important. And Nettie is deciding now is the right time. We see the first one.
Careful, mate. That dice went everywhere.
Down goes one Psychic. Now will the second be played to accompany it? The answer is yes. A double heads here would be massive.
Whoa!
Dice falling off to the side, and this one does fall tails.
Careful.
There's always a temptation when you draw those Crushing Hammers to play them right away. But
Think of it this way,
sometimes it's
TCG costs
better
money to keep up with
them
and
for
buy the
more
product you need several
impactful
sets a year.
moments.
VGC is 50 for the
And
game and you're
deciding
done.
right now
TCG players need
was
the money to
right
keep up.
time to try to maybe buy
True.
some time, because he's under
But
a lot of pressure.
that doesn't make
right
sense
now.
because not all
Once those
TCG
Dreepy got
players
knocked out, just has the
win
one
any money.
Dracloak in play. If James
Like,
has
of the
another
3,000
Boss's
TCG
orders
players,
or the Prime Catcher can go
only
after
like
the lone Dracloak in
50 of
play,
them win any money.
It's going to slow Nettie down a lot.
Key
I don't know how
piece
that
of Nettie's deck. There
justifies
are
the
no rare
difference.
candies in this list. Gotta make
25K
sacrifices if you're
deck.
trying to fit Crushing Hammers into your list for a weekend, and so with no rare candies to help with his pair of Stage 2 Pokemon, he will be forced.
Also,
to
technically,
find
TCG players can play
couple
TCG
Dreepies
Live for
and
free,
attempt to get
and
into
then
multiple
once they know what they
Dracloaks,
need,
otherwise
just
he is at
get their deck
big
set up
time
from there.
risk.
TCG is more of a money
Maybe another
barrier to
game
entry.
changer here. Nettie did find his A-Spec
I
card.
tell you what's a money
unfair
barrier to entry for
stamp.
anything is not
And
having
now
money, and I
this
don't have
will
money.
force
So
James
help us
to
out, and I'll
shuffle
do a
his
week
hand
of
into a
12-hour
deck and
streams,
only
gang.
draw 2 cards. This is a key way.
We've already had some
to
very
try to
generous
slow
help
things
from some
down.
very generous
The
people.
early
What's your
unfair
excuse?
stamp from a Dragabolt player.
Don't do that. You got
So
5. You're watching
oppressive.
Twitch in the
James
middle of the
will
day.
only
You
get
have
2
$5.
cards, and with the Team Rocket's Watchtower Nettie has put in play as well, James' draw power
It's
will
Saturday.
be
No, it's not. It's
extremely
fucking Sunday.
limited.
And I've got to be
We
at
called
work
it
in
out
4
yesterday during
fucking
his
hours
matches,
because
Puka.
everyone in
He
my
does
fucking
not play
department
any
is
draw
fucking ill.
supporters
Like
in
you
his deck.
see
He is
why I'm
fully
so
reliant
fucking
on
angry.
the powerful
Fuck yeah.
colorless Pokemon abilities of Mega Kangaskhan EX.
Name that movie?
And Meow
Name that
EX.
actor.
You know, James did prepare for this best as he could.
I'm friends with my
He
dad.
did bench the Fezandipity
This is where people
EX
try and
in
spell
advance,
Sarah
put
Fenowitz,
down,
and that's always a fun one.
Wellspring Mask Ogrepon EX to get a Terra Pokemon in play so that when he draws.
You've done that
area
deliberately to wind me up,
Metapod.
Metapod.
To expand his bench.
You
So
know it's
very
Shaun of the
heads
Dead.
up, making sure he got those Pokemon down before the unfair stamp, but it's still pretty devastating to go down to 2 cards.
I see through the lies of the Jedi.
Creepy found for Nettie off of the unfair stamp. Buddy Poffin bringing those Pokemon into play, and I do believe Puka the Draw on James's end did have.
Is that a fucking... No, it's not. I thought it was a Relicanth. It's a Duskull. I would never rage
He'll
bait.
be able to retreat and use a run errand
Famously.
to try to refill his hand.
Gift of the silver tongue.
Maybe
They
a
say it's
slow
the
turn,
mark
though,
of a
for
good
James
officer.
Kowalski. Nettie just
Hand
trying
of a
to
liar.
hold on, brace for impact, hope that he can make it through another turn with this Dracloak staying into play. Still a recon directive to utilize.
I'm rooting for James
Dragapult
because
and Dragapult DX, both
he's
offerings
won a
here.
prize
Dragapult
card.
DX already in hand, along with another energy card, Lily's Determination.
Go on,
so
Clefairy.
we'll
Up.
choose to hang
Lily's
on to
Clefairy.
the Ultra
Clefairy
Ball.
EX? Bro, what is this shit? Lily doesn't
Drawing a
even
stadium
own a
for James
Clefairy,
is
bro.
big as well, because Nettie only plays
She has an
one
Alolan
Team
Vulpix.
Rockets Watchtower and
Top deck!
Right,
Go on.
energy card
The
drawn.
psychic energy here. Now he maybe doesn't have
for Nettie, 'cause
to
EU.
replace the stadium. Can
Voting.
hold off for a turn. Guarantee that
You have
second
been voted
Watchtower
out.
won't come
You are
down
the
for
weakest
Nettie.
link. Goodbye.
He knows that Nettie has no way to
And
disrupt
Robinson.
him here now that unfair stamp is gone.
Go on, have
Special red
pizza.
card not yet active.
Get it from the freezer.
James Kowalski will continue to push ahead, taking another prize card, but Nettie happy to promote the Dracloak here. James's board still not very set up. Nettie only a Fire Energy and Dragapult EX away from taking down Lily's Clefairy.
I think, like you mentioned, Chip, maybe a sneaky move from
Can I get a
James,
golf
not
clap?
countering this stadium
The weakest
here.
shakes.
Maybe feigning weakness a bit. Nettie might think he can be
I hated that.
pretty aggressive here, might be
I love
safe,
you, Tom, but I hated that in
thinking
every
that
fiber
there
of my
won't
being.
be any run errand
That made my
if he
dick
knocks
shrivel.
out this active Lily's Clefairy.
Please don't do
EX,
that. It's
but
small
James
enough.
already knows if Nettie decides to attack into this,
It's now
he'll
a
be able
second
to
belly
get rid of
button.
that stadium
What am I gonna
card,
do with
use
2
run
belly
errand,
buttons?
Use flip the script, and have a pretty
Wear
decent
double
shot
jewelry.
of finding another Pokemon to power up on the following turn.
Recon
Weakest
directive
kink.
from Nettie does find yet another Dracloak. Thinking
The fucking
of
Dracloak.
evolving up here and using
Why do I say
perhaps Lily's
Dracloak when everyone else says
determination to
Dracloak?
refresh his hand. Still yet to take a prize card is Nettie Kosick, so he'll get the benefit of the full 8 cards from a Lily's play.
Clink.
Not
Oh, I thought you
Pokebad
were being...
played,
Oh, that's
checking out
funny.
Any Pokemon without a rule
The weakest
box,
Clink.
another
That's
Dracloak
actually
will
better.
join the party. And perhaps we will see an evolution.
I know I'm
plus
home when you
some
say, "I love
draw
you, butt."
support here
I love
on
your
Nettie's
butt,
end.
you
Does
slag.
still need a Fire Energy.
Don Corneo
Will spin
disgusts
out
me.
his hand
Well,
a
he's
bit.
supposed
Ultra
to.
Ball losing a bit of value
He's a
now that
womanizing,
he has
misogynistic
gotten
crime
himself
lord.
pretty
That's
nicely
literally
set
his
up.
role.
Does find out the Dusclops perhaps preparing for a Dusknoir in the future. We do see the handheld fan going down.
he
Another way
disgusts
that
me.
Nettie can control energy cards. A
God,
little
this
less impactful
very
in
obvious
this matchup
bad
perhaps
guy
than others.
really grinds my
Happy
gears.
to drop that down, and Lily's determination after a full fin for Nettie.
It's like saying,
He'll get
God,
8
that Emperor
cards. He'll
Palpatine's a
see
bad one, isn't he?
4 more with recon directives.
Prick.
Very high odds to see a Fire Energy and get off this attack.
Oh, there's
Nettie
something
is
about this
pretty
fucking
much
Kefka that really
stabilized
bothers me.
completely at this point. The
I just
multiple
forgot how much he
recon
disgusts me, fair.
directive, we'll flip the script. Dragapult EX.
I'm only ribbed
is
for your
about to get
pleasure.
powered
Sorry,
up
ribbing you.
here. And yeah, threatening Dusknoir on the next turn as well with the big Cursed Blast. This can set up some pretty
Big
devastating
Curse Blast is
plays
what I did up your mum
at
the
this
other night.
point. I think he's just kind of hoping.
Why
James
don't they
is a
give his
very
belly
small
jiggle
hand.
physics?
Maybe there won't be an attack.
Because
coming
larger
on the
people
following
deserve
turn,
to have
but even if
realistic
there
physics
is,
too.
that he's given himself a pretty good setup to be able to respond.
No
Let bro
sweat
jiggle
at
to his
all for
heart's
Nettie
content.
Kosick as Fire Energy offered up immediately from his Lily's determination. This Lily's Clefairy will be going down here. James Kowalski
Don't
unable
Dodie
to
shame us.
find that Lily's Pearl, which we've talked
Banana
about in
even.
his deck through the weekend. That would be a way that this Lily's would only give up 1 prize card. Now, the full 2 added for Nettie to his prize map. He'll tie the game up after this
Nettie,
turn, not
The
before the
TCG
play
player
of
with the
a
red and yellow
Buddy
car.
Coffin, just to search the
Now,
deck
now,
and
Metapod.
make
Now,
sure
now.
there's nothing else in here he would like to grab out.
Nettie.
The only awkward thing for Nettie here is all of the energy in play are on this active Dragapult EX. So if it gets knocked out, he would need something like Crispin in order to power up the next one. That means you
Oi,
can't
Nettie,
play
you got any
Boss's
Crispin?
orders in the same turn.
Only ready salted.
Which is a big way you would kind of combo with the Dusknoir if you could
Got a deck.
go
What
after
colour
a
would your
Pokemon on the
sleeves be?
bench, plus
Probably still green and purple. Like, I don't think it'll change the color of my arms.
Phantom Dive, knock that out. But because you'd have to play Crispin to power up the next one, that won't be as easy. So
Turn a belly jiggle Felix. I'm gonna lie.
what
Ouch.
James is able to pull off on the next
Not gonna lie.
turn will
Ouch.
be
Oh,
a really
with
big deal
you.
in this game.
Not gonna lie. Ouch.
We do finally see the recon directive from Netty, adding a boss's orders to his hand should James
Go away.
stumble
I
and be
can't, mate.
unable to
If
take
I
out
go away, the
Dragapult,
stream ends.
another
Actually,
draw
I've
from
gone away a
Netty.
few times and the stream hasn't ended,
Crushing
but still.
Hammer, happy to keep that in the hand. Obviously, doesn't want to play it into this Lily's Clefairy as it will be going
I'd probably
down.
go
I
for
hear that's a
blue
good way to
sleeves.
get
What
rid
would
of your
you go
opponent's
for,
energy, just
Thomas?
knocking the Pokemon out. So hanging on to these crushing hammers could prepare nicely for any sort of wondrous patch set up.
I think I'd have to have a pastel purple. Ooh, you little slag.
Not evolve that Dusclops as it did
With a little
just come
slit
to
down
play
the
this
leg as
turn,
well.
noted by
Filthy bitch.
James Kowalski, and another Duskull hits the bench on
You can't have a
Netty's
slit down
side.
your play sleeves, Liam. True.
All right, so
Isn't play
we'll certainly
sleeve just
see the
another word for
Phantom
Johnny?
Dive here from Netty. Have to imagine some damage counters.
I did ask nicely.
will be
Thank you for
placed
recognizing how
probably
wonderful I
one
am.
on some of
A
those
slotted
Pokemon EX that
purple.
have 210 HP to make them good targets.
Oh, bro,
for
you
the
guys
next
haven't taken a
turn.
prize card in a while,
That's
Chiefs.
the main thing. You want to make sure
Who's showing leg?
next turn
Me,
you
if you
can
play
boss
cards
his
right, darling.
orders and
Third
knock
leg and
out
everything.
one of these Pokemon EX, and then try to set up
And
for that
Robinson.
play. Cursed
Hanging with a
Blast from
geezer.
the Dusknoir
Gonna have a
onto the
pizza.
Lily's Clefairy,
Pizza in the
knock out a
freezer.
different Pokemon
And
EX,
Robinson.
take the
Say,
four
I need
prize
that meme out of
cards
my head. I fucking hate
to
it.
Close out the game.
Not a
Netty
word.
just deciding here how he would like to distribute these Phantom Dive damage counters. One onto
He's pulling his deck out.
Wellspring Mask Ogre.
Misinput.
Two onto Pheasantipity EX. One more onto Latias.
Stop touching his cards, bro. I'd slap him for touching my cards. Point at them without touching them. Look with your eyes, not your
Replacing
hands.
the stadium. Happy to promote Mega Kangaskhan EX and get that Team Rocket's Watchtower now out of play. Flip the script.
Oh, he's got bloody
Online
prize
after
cards.
The KO, 3 cards added here for James Kowalski. We see the Crispin. We
Oh,
see
don't
his
even it up.
signature
Fucking
dust
wait, there's
ball
another
as
round
well
yet.
in the hand.
Need to find that Lily's Clefairy.
A big piece that he needs to see here.
Come on, lads, it's been 15
cards
minutes.
of the deck looked at here.
I'm back to Amanda's legs being out,
One already
honestly.
KO'd, one in the
Put them
prize
either
pit.
side of my
There are only
cheeks.
2 Clefairy in the deck. Oh, and he does not find one here. Chen Pao and another Latias EX.
I'm knocked out.
Are the
Damn.
offerings. He does not have Clefairy just
It's
yet.
game 1 and only 2 prizes I got. I know, right?
Only way to get one would be and pull off an attack this turn. Looks like it would be using Run Aaron.
Well, actually,
draw
technically
into
4
the
prizes are
Clefairy.
gone, 2 on each side.
This could be a big miss here for James and would totally swing the tides of
Oh,
this game.
Merce, that's really mean.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much this. You have to run errand and find a way
We
to
are
get
all thinking
Lily's
it, but
Clefairy EX. If not, I'm not sure
Couldn't
what
say
James
it.
can
I've-
do on
I've
this
been
turn.
taught.
2 Lily's Clefairy in the deck, 3 Dusk Ball, some counts of Ultra Balls still remain. There is actually 1 Dusk Ball prize.
Guys, it's been like
Those
15
are all
minutes.
outs here for
It has,
James
yeah.
to continue to have a shot to find
It's
his
almost a
Clefairy.
year.
Crispin is
It
already
feels like it.
available. That is already a
Well,
piece
excuse
of the
get the
puzzle
legs
he
out
has
though.
access
Got a
to.
Spenny
The only
tattoo.
missing piece here is
On one, may as well show it off. Have we seen that
Telepathic
before? Let's have a
Psychic
look.
Energy would also work. You can
Liam,
attach
I don't
that
like
to
this one.
Latias EX.
It's pissing me off.
Well, I guess it doesn't quite work, right? You would also need maybe a Wondrous Patch to
I'm
go
going
with
to
that.
remove
'cause you have the
South
Crispin
Carolina.
in hand as well.
Damn, Marcus.
Oh, let's see. This is a big 2
I
cards.
swear I've shown you the tattoo
Huge
before.
2 cards,
You have not
potentially
shown me you
deciding
trouserless
game number
before.
1 are these 2 cards.
I'd remember that.
and Puka, I do not think he has found it.
Yeah,
Area Zero
you've
Under
got
Depths
famously
and
very
another
plain-looking skin,
Crispin.
Tom.
Now it's
When are you
not
getting one?
necessarily over here for James. Kangaskhan EX with a massive 300 hit
Not what
points
I
can,
said.
in theory, tank a hit.
Fine, your bomb can be out if you
his
want
opponent
as
place
well.
Dusknoir into
I won't
hand. He's
complain.
not going to be disrupting this Dragapult, meaning
Liam, how
boss's
much do we have to
orders
pay
is
you
on
to
the
get
line
Skarloey
for Netty
tattooed
on
on
this
you?
following turn.
Uh,
You can sit back and relax for a moment as Crispin is
£100,000
played
and
here,
I'll do it.
Not to power up a
I
Lily's
think that's
Clefairy,
fair
but
to permanently disfigure
power up
myself with
something else.
a narrow gauge tank engine.
Yeah, seems like things are falling apart for James in this first game. I don't
Shouldn't
think
have the
there's an
tattoo.
attack available
Who's
at
taking me?
all.
Oh, I'll take you,
We'll just
darling.
have to pass the turn.
Oh, you mean to get a
This
tattoo?
is
Oh,
where
I'm not
Dragapult
local.
is at its best. It has access to those recon directives to keep sifting through the deck, finding those crucial cards here. You have to think.
Also, you guys
the
can hold me
door
to
is
that.
Closing here. Honestly, with the Dusknoir in hand,
more
it's just
word art?
boss's orders. That's probably going to end.
I'll get a Scar Lowy tattoo if
would close things out here for Netty. He
someone
can
sends me
bring up
100k in one bulk donation. You should get a low pony tat. Why would I attack with a shit Pokemon?
Latios works just as well, and Netty Kosek has won game 1 at the NAIC Finals.
Oh, there's a win. Blink and you'll miss it.
Collected for Netty.
We'll just be able to go skate on the streets of London. Oh, do a fit check though.
Got a quick Lily's Clefairy EX. Got
Let
a
me
few
fucking
prize
see.
cards. Netty only got a couple Dreepy down on the first turn.
Skimpia, the better.
The unfair stamp found at the perfect
No fit to
time.
check. You're not going naked, mate. If you were going naked, I'd be like, bruh.
Bloke bought Netty the turn he needed and was able to
safe with all the fannies out there? Yeah, be careful of them
Just
flowers.
Took a few phantom dives, and that was the game.
Small tattoo
let's
head
bring
that says
Pablo
Old
Mesa
Iron.
in here, giving his thoughts on this game.
There's no shit
Abelmont,
Pokemon,
what did
only
you
shit
think were
trainers.
the key moments
No, no, there's objectively shit Pokemon, but fair.
On first stamp,
You
right?
do you, boo.
Having it at the right moment. It's a one copy. It's unsearchable, of course, but if you happen to have
Oh, they're
it
showing the
early
replay
on,
that says
it's
0-0, so I
so
can't even tell
powerful.
you
The
who
longer
won.
the game goes on,
I want to
the
say it was
longer James
Neddy,
has to
because the camera was on
establish
him a
a
lot.
solid board and have those responses to the Dragapult. It's gonna be hard for Neddy to take away a game.
Need a
but
mumble and
if you
squish
have that
tattoo.
early
I'll
on
mumble
first
your
stamp and there's
squish.
only one
Hey,
move
get
left
it?
to deal with
That means
immediately,
like
that's where things
do things
start
with my
spiraling
tongue.
out of control against James. Maybe that practice game
In your
that
moist
you guys
parts.
mentioned had earlier on in the week.
In your
coming into
moist
place
parts.
James will have the option here in game 2 as
Behave,
the
you
loser
degenerate.
chooses
I'm not a
first or second
degenerate. I
here,
am a
has
degenerate.
Stuck
That's
with
fine.
his plans here. Going
channel's not for
first
kids.
is his strategy for this matchup. And Netty's crushing hammers as well, limiting James perhaps from getting multiple energy cards established.
Paraphrase the
on bench. I do wonder
Undateables.
maybe if on
Well,
that
if there
turn
were any
James
kids
had
in here,
treated the Lily's
I'd just
Clefairy,
turn around and tell them to
Kangaskhan for a turn,
fuck
set up
off.
his Latios perhaps with a Crispin that he would have drawn. Maybe that could have been a more interesting line. But now we'll move forward into this game number 2 and see if James can get us off to the races. He once again does begin with that Mega Kangaskhan EX and that
Mega
signature Dust Ball.
Kangaskhan. Oh, okay,
coming
Neddy
down
won.
into play, looking at the bottom 7 cards of the deck.
Neddy,
Searching
the
for a
TCG guy with the
Pokemon.
victory
Latios
over his
offered
opponent.
up right
Now
away,
just
providing
one
mobility
more.
to this deck full
Neddy.
of basic Pokemon.
Yeah, you also have to wonder what would have happened if James had found Lily's Clefairy off of the Dust Ball in the first game, perhaps. That is the
Sorry.
margin that could be the difference.
I just love.
An interesting
I love
play
that
here,
so
Puka,
many
as
people.
James does have Lily's Clefairy EX
So
in
many
hand,
people
but
have
has
done the
chosen
fucking
to
Nintendo
bench
president jacking off
Serendipity and
meme.
attach
This
the
one.
energy for turn there.
So many people have done that. There's a Dexterto article about it. Fans are turning this Nintendo executive's Joy-Con gestures into reaction
for
memes.
Dragapult to deal with sometimes. You know, you think of Pheasantipity EX as kind of a support Pokemon using the Flip the Script ability to draw extra cards.
It's such a memeable
but
picture.
It can attack as well, 100 damage. May not
He'll
seem
regret
like
that
a
fucking
lot
thumb
these
wrestling
days,
game for the
but
rest of his
we
life.
have
How
a
did
lot
they
of
not see
these
it coming?
low
Pun
HP
intended.
Pokemon that evolve into
We
much
all knew it
bigger
would happen.
Pokemon EX.
Apparently mine should have been done in one session, but didn't move a muscle for like 8 hours. Bruh.
Getting one down or
That's
putting
fucking
their energy
wild.
onto one of them, you can
I
keep
dig the
knocking
pain.
those out and make life very difficult for your opponent.
James here certainly
Poor
not
lad.
missing
Nobody
the
watched
cruel
it back
arrow
and went, they're going to
play,
think he's
lining
tugging the
himself up
skunk.
there to target down Netty's board. Now Netty in game 1 did choose to hold off on the opening crushing hammer he found. I do have to wonder now though.
It's still TCG. Hey, but it's finishing kind of early though. How you doing, Cairo? We're on the Masters division already. Don't be fooled by the fact that both these guys look scarily like children.
Off to a pretty good start so
This is the
far,
Masters division.
Finding lots of basic
My calf
Pokemon
was
with the
2. We
buddy
did 3 to 4
buddy
hours of
pop
line
and a
work and 3 to 4 hours on
couple
colour.
pads now.
Hate all mines apart from the
Never
small ones.
supported
He
her in
loves
the
the small
first
ones,
game
does
of the
Tom.
first turn, but let's see what his hand
2 hours ahead of
this
schedule,
time.
Cairo.
Does
Struggled a
board
bit towards the
Certainly
knee
looking
crease.
pretty
Tickle your
strong.
crease. You don't have
Basically
to
all
pay
his
for that.
options available
He was
with the
getting a
Dust
tattoo. He
Ball
did pay
already
for
out.
it.
He
Oh, yeah,
did
good
prize
point.
a Dusclops in this game, but does
My
play
dad's a Garbodor.
2-1 line that we've seen become pretty standardized.
For a
in
knee
these
crease.
Pulse
Wow,
War
that
builds.
almost sounds
Lots of item cards
weirdly
being played here to search
really
out
bad.
Pokemon, but is there a
I saw a
supporter
meme
to
video
go alongside it?
and
Attaching
I
the
about
brightness energy
die.
for turn
Memes are
and the
good, right?
shuffle of the deck
Don't
here
let
from
your
Netty,
memes be
perhaps
dreams.
telling no
Upload them to
determination on
Facebook.
his opening turn.
TCG seems to have
noticed
picked up
that
the pace.
James
Yeah, a
has
little bit. Yeah,
defeated
right? Masters,
playing
man.
down
How are you doing,
the
though?
Alpha EX in advance. We see that sometimes where players are playing around the Team Rockets watch.
Is that why I'm supposed to hold his hand to a tattoo? I'm a small one. She is a small one.
Find a supporter
Cracking big
card
notes though.
just in case. But I think James realized my opponent only
Set
plays
those bad girls
one
free.
Team Rockets Watchtower. They're going to save it for the turn where they play unfair stamp, special red card. So it's actually
I'm doing
very
go.
unlikely that my opponent would do that.
I'm doing stay.
James does find another Meow.
Probably for the rest of the
EX
stream.
return.
Oh, doing good.
He
Nice.
had one, so we'll utilize this second one available with the last ditch catch, fetching out a supporter card.
Fetching? That's how people describe
The
me.
attachment of energy last turn to the Pheasantipity EX. It does seem like Crispin into a Cruel Arrow play is lined up. He'll be able to target down one of these Dreepy on Netty's
Into the size
bench.
of an ant, bruh.
We talked about it yesterday in James' top 4 match up against Justin Neudorf. How Badu, while yes, always a little irritating to deal with, not super strong against
All right,
James's
Bondoza.
build.
Officially home alone this week.
Very
Yo, you're going to have some
supporter-based
birds round.
Engine of this deck, not necessarily to
You
draw
cook up a
cards, but to
madness.
help you
He's going to have
set up.
2 birds at once.
And a lot of it is just finding Crispin and finding the basic.
He's going to go
Pokemon
down on
to
one, and
power
the other
up
one's
with
going to peg him.
Crispin. So yeah,
He's going to get
Ethan
spit
Collin,
roasted
don't get me
by
wrong,
2
still
birds.
pretty annoying to deal with. You would love to be able to play your item cards, but yeah, not super impactful.
Crispin attaches the fire energy fighting to the hand. Will be brought down as well. Cruel Arrow ready to target down the board.
Hook up a madness, you
There is your
bastard.
Underdepths and the Terra Coridon EX.
Home alone, watch
brought
out for
to the
Harry and
front
Marv,
of
the Wet Bandits.
James's hand,
Very good.
perhaps
Love
preparing
that.
For a potential
2 birds,
unfair
1 moan.
stamp. Once again, should Netty be fortunate enough to find one early on, he will play around that potential by expanding his bench, putting down the Lily's Clefairy EX, and even putting down the second Pheasantipity EX that he plays, and he does take down a Dreepy, striking first in game 1.
Oh,
Game
shit,
2 once again.
bruh! No, that's not good, actually. No, that's really bad.
Now, James, of
James,
course,
you're meant to
just
lose this
hoping that
game.
There's no unfair
'Cause
stamp
then it's
like
ended.
there was in the first game. That
I don't want to
is
go
that
another
card.
50 minutes.
Hoping to dodge things like Crushing Hammer as well.
Quite
That's
a
what I call
bit
my
of
penis,
thinning
Crushing
drawn here
Hammer.
From Netty, a pair of Pokepad. I believe that is all 4 of his Pokepad found.
Staying on Wednesday for must know.
2 of
Oh,
this
who's
game.
that? Who's this?
Very
She?
ideal draw
She's the
and
cat's
setup.
mother. What's her
Already another
name?
Cloak coming down.
Brenda.
Be able to thin out a couple of more Pokemon, perhaps another.
Liam,
Dreepy
do you want to
join the
go
party
another 50
here
hours?
to make up for the one that James was able
No.
to be rid of?
Which is
on
why I
the
want
last
Neddy to
turn.
win.
Now
Because
for
if
Netty,
Neddy
he's
wins,
unable
it
to find any
ends.
Sort of crushing hammers to slow James down.
Whereas
as well.
David,
He
taking a prize card is counteractive
energy for this
to what I
turn.
want.
Does he even want to put an energy card
Don't
into
lose to
play?
Pheasant's
Because
skivvy
that becomes a
toilet.
very easy target
Not after the poo carpet.
Yeah, it's a turn where you almost want to have Crispin, so you can
So
put an
unserious.
energy on each of your Dracloak, and then make it so that if one of them gets knocked out, you have the other one ready to power up to be a Dragapult EX on the following turn. Also want to call out, just again,
Give me that
small things
VGC,
James
please.
is doing to
Give me that cracking
kind
VGC
of
noise.
play around
Pop a
some
like on the
things that could
YouTube stream,
happen
gang
here.
gang.
You
And
saw
also
the proactive area 0
do a little
under
cheeky
depths and
share.
benching a
Doesn't
bunch
matter
of
if you have
Pokemon.
followers. YouTube algorithm
I think
just
has
likes that
a
it's been
couple
shared.
different purposes here. Number one, if Netty decides to get rid of the stadium card, then James can discard that Meowth EX, which is kind of a big liability, very easy to knock out. And then
I'm a
also
liability.
just gets a lot of cards out of his hand that he probably wouldn't want to draw off of an unfair stamp.
The first recon directive on Netty's end does find him the Crispin, which you alluded to, and now gives him pause before the use of that second.
He hasn't been given
Dracloak.
pause. He's still got
Perhaps
hands.
will pull those energy cards out of his deck right now. But no, we'll
Cheers,
go
Oliver.
with that recon directive, looking for a little bit more. There is the Dusknoir, but also
They say all men are created equal.
He'll choose to hang on to. He, most importantly here, did not find the unfair.
But you look at me and you look at Small Joe.
But is able to at least guarantee those attachments.
And you
Does
can
have a
see that
psychic
statement
energy
is
in
not
hand
true.
Here as well, Puka.
If I click share and then just copy the link, I imagine it does the same thing. I have no idea, sweetheart.
See, normally if you go one-on-one with
Great
another
success
wrestler, you
so
got a
far. One of the
50-50 chance of
big
winning.
reasons he was able to take down Ross Cawthon.
Send it to someone
in the
random.
top
Just post it on
4.
socials, mate.
But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
Or send yourself a Twitter DM.
Right now,
So you got 25% at best at beating me.
Until he can pair it with something like
And then
the
you add
unfair
Kurt Angle
stance
to the
or
mix.
hand disruption.
Your chances of winning drastically go down.
Spreading the energy out again. one
Spread
of these
that energy.
will
See
get
the
knocked out by
three-way
Cruel
at
Arrow,
Sacrifice.
but this puts you
You
in
got a
position
33
to have
and a third chance of
Dragapult
winning.
EX ready for the fall.
Show it to G-Man. I said it to myself.
But I got a 66 and two-thirds chance of winning. Because Kurt Angle knows
of which one of
he
these two
can't beat
Pokemon
me,
is KO'd,
and he's not even going to try.
Powered up with that fire already in hand, and it's also
So Samoa Joe,
worth remembering that
you
this
take your
10 damage that will
33
be
and a
coming from
third
this
chance
Pollen here is very
minus
relevant.
my
putting
25%
Pheasant down to
chance,
just 200 HP
and you got an
remaining.
8 and a third chance of winning at Sacrifice.
Looks like we're going to
But
get
then you
into a
take my
pretty interesting
75%
game
chance
once
of
again.
winning. If we used to go
Despite the quick
one-on-one,
Cruel Arrow, Nettie
and
has
then
been
add
able.
66 and two-thirds percent,
You say no
I got 141 and two-thirds chance of winning at
Nettie
Sacrifice.
Kosick. What do we make of this here, Puka?
Take a prize card.
Very
Joe,
interesting.
the numbers don't lie, and they
I need a
spell
second to think
disaster
about
for
that,
you
Chip.
at
I think
Sacrifice.
it might be a situation
But
where
I'm going to go one-on-one.
you
You
can
got a
knock out
50-50 chance of winning.
in one hit with Phantom
Cool.
Dive because you'd
Got
rather
my system
keep it on
now.
the board. and
Split
then
second, I thought
set up
Steiner Mass
kind
was
of like
coming
a big
through
board like
Pokemon.
play
Imagine
later.
someone in
So maybe
production
that
was
10
just
damage
watching
might give it
Steiner
away.
Mass in the
Sure.
background.
I know, it just
Said to
seems
myself,
so many
that's a good
itchy
idea though.
palms, it
Sending
feels
it to
wrong
yourself.
not
Send
use
it to your own email.
Very heads up there from Nettie. If that
You can
is
even
the
make a
line he will
folder
go
that just
down.
sorts it. Like
see
just like,
James
oh,
will
it
take a
contains
moment
it
to
contains the word Liam. Just fuck off.
attach energy to the local fairy, and he will use
Yeah,
Cool Arrow. This time
boss's
taking down
orders.
Dusclops, but also here,
Oh no, this is
Puka, he
bad.
did use a boss's orders
No,
not to be
stop
aggressive
winning,
for a
Dave.
KO,
James.
to
I called him
perhaps slow
David. His name's
Nettie
not
down
even David.
with the
My name's
Fezzen
David.
EX in the active spot.
Yeah, you know, Nettie just used a Crispin, and now we'll need to find another one in order to both retreat and power up Dragapult EX.
David.
No,
Make things a
stop.
little more
Just
difficult.
calm down. Don't do it.
And he's also not able to Crispin and boss in turn.
Oh, God.
EX on his bench is safe. He also knows his Pheasantipity EX
Shared
is
it
not
to my
gonna be
notes
KO'd
app because that was an
there
option
was not
for
10
a
damage placed on
classic
it.
share to notes.
There is a recon directive here for Nettie. There's Ultra Ball, which can find that Dragapult, but second Crispin here needed if he wants to make an attack. He doesn't have it just yet. He does have Ultra Ball, which can find out the Meowth EX, but no, Kyle, he
This is
cannot
Liam
find
brain
Meowth.
rot time.
It is in
Liam's
his
brain
prize
is rotting
cards.
from the TCG.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty difficult to find another Crispin here, and I think everything's been used at this point, but here comes a Crushing Hammer.
These
You better
flips are huge,
flip
and
the
that
script.
one does land tails.
Apparently that deserves a round of
Able to remove an
applause.
energy from play, attempts once again. Evens heads, tails odds, and that heads does roll as a water energy does go down from that Lily's Clefairy EX.
Yeah, anything to try
Already
to
rotted.
slow down James's momentum. You know, once James gets up to enough energy cards in play, gets enough attackers set up, you know, it's not necessarily over, but it's hard to fight back if James has multiple Lily's Clefairy EX powered up
Come on,
into the late
man.
game. So anytime you can just discard an energy,
Be difficult
make
finding
it
another
so that
Crispin
James will
here.
need
Me,
one
what
more
am I
resource
missing?
to pull off
Back of
the final
McCoy's.
attack.
And that boss's play was huge for James, and I think Nettie here just
Fuck's
fully confirming, yes,
sake.
EX is prized. He can have Ultra Ball. He could have Ultra Balled for Dragapult, and
off.
Ultra Balled for Meowth and pulled off the play he wanted
Not
to,
gonna,
but
not gonna lie. I
going
prefer
to be
watching the
available instead.
Yu-Gi-Oh
Ultra Ball will find
TCG
the
over
cloak.
Pokemon.
What is gonna
Yu-Gi-Oh
help
feels like
Nettie
it has
here in
more
this
structure and
position?
strategy. Yeah, my favorite
Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be
Yu-Gi-Oh structure is when it goes,
disappointing,
you
but
can't
yeah,
play.
Now I guess
No
recon
play for you.
directive.
Ugh.
Find Crispin.
Maybe unfair
But-
stamp.
Yeah, unfair stamp would be great as well. Big 2 cards.
There is a Crushing Hammer, and there is the Watchtower.
Damn, someone said the guy sounds like Kermit. I can't hear it. Tom said
cards,
that.
but
I would never say such a thing.
they're exactly what Nettie wanted this turn. Now a tilt of the head as he has to reevaluate that special red card in hand. Not live. Can only play that card when your opponent has 3 or fewer prize cards remaining. James having just taken the 2 single prize KOs. Not lined up for that just yet.
Yeah, and it's awkward as well. You can, I guess, attach to your active Pheasantipity
Yeah, it's back to
EX,
where you came.
So that next turn, you can prep
Here
it
we
to retreat.
go.
But
Just take
you
4
know,
prize
the Cruel
cards.
Arrow just makes it so awkward. Yeah, you
Flip
can
the script.
attach a second energy here. You're gonna have to evolve into Dragapult to protect that Dracloak, though.
And he's going to need to find it here off of Lily's determination. Because if he does not,
Isn't
James will
VGC,
just be
isn't
able
Yu-Gi-Oh
to
structure just how do I cheat my
shoot
boss
down that
monster out first to win?
Dracloak here.
Maybe.
HP on it, 100 damage from the Cruel Arrow, 2 energies going down. It's
Pot
6
of
cards here
Greed to draw
come
3
for
additional
Netty. Actually,
cards
no,
for my
still the
deck.
full
That's
8,
not
no
what it
prize cards yet
does.
taken, so I think all 3
Yes, it
Dragon
do,
Ball EX
Yugi.
are available. Still a couple
We have
of
no
Ultra
monsters on the
Balls.
field, so I
Let's see a
win. This
good
guy's supposed to
percentage of
be
his deck
here.
Let's see if one of these 8 cards finds him an out to Dragapult EX.
Big 8 cards here.
My word, Jason. Imagine if you were commentating on something like this and you looked at the comments and it was just people being really mean about your voice. That's really mean.
This turn,
do better. You're a
do you think he will
therapist.
use it?
It's a good question. Feels like, I don't know, you might want to wait for a more impactful turn, but your opponent has a decent number of cards in hand. And if they played like a Crispin, that could power up the Lily's Clefairy. So yeah, just play the unfair
That sounds like
stamp.
Brock from the anime.
Hope that your opponent
The clips
doesn't
I've
draw
seen, that
anything
guy
good off of
invents
this. You know
time
there's not
travel
gonna
for
be
some
any
shit
draw
to battle
power.
Yugi.
You're not going to knock anything out. So there's
Not
no
a
flip the
speech
script.
therapist.
The Mega
Did
King
you
has
say
got EX down in the
commentating?
active
I
spot. Even
didn't.
if it were, there's Team Rocket's
I would
Watch
love to
Tower,
Tom
so
Tomato all over
could be
my
big for
master.
slowing James
Wait a
down.
minute. Wait a
I
minute.
also want to call out that James decided to
Nettie,
go after
win
the
10
Dust
prize
Clops
cards and let's
with the
fuck off.
previous
That'd be
Cruel
great.
Arrow, kind of knowing
Oh my
that he would be able
god.
to
It's been
attack with
30 minutes, guys.
one more time and effectively
This set's
make it
been
so
30
that
minutes,
Dust Lord can't be
guys.
used in this game. If James can
How is
get
it
one
being
more
mean?
knockout,
It's
go
only
down
mean
to
if you
3
think
prize
sounding like
cards,
Kermit is a bad
we
thing.
then just need to knock out a Dragon
Kermit's a Muppet, bro. You're saying bro sounds like a Muppet. There's nothing nice about that.
Combining it with the boss's orders, may have kind of calculated this and known that, okay,
He's so mean.
I'm actually going to take away this option because of how this is playing out.
Buddy Buddy Poffin on Netty's end does bring down a Duskull. Perhaps
Don't be all
not to
buddy buddy with my
utilize for Curse
Poffin.
Blast, but just
Am I a
hanging out
man
the
or a
deck,
Muppet?
increasing his good draw
Or a
options,
Muppet
and
or a
does not look
man?
like James has much, but all he needs is the
Stop
attack.
it!
No energy
Stop
drop
winning
this turn,
prize
though, for
cards.
James.
Get it
It's a
together,
big
Nettie.
opening here for Nettie.
Yeah, that hand looked very bad.
Nettie,
with
get your
Lily's
fucking
Pearl,
Dragapult out
this
and
is
just
an
go ham,
Ultra
bro.
Ball, but with the Team Rocket's Watchtower, can't get Meowth EX to use that last-ditch catch. Also no bench space anymore because the Area 0 under depths is gone.
I can't believe Jason called fucking Kaiba that
This
guy.
Nettie's moment.
Who the fuck is
Start mounting
Kaiba?
a comeback.
He's going to begin this turn with a flip.
Those are the
script
crystals
of
from
the
Star Wars that go in the
EX.
lightsaber.
Does have Crispin available here in the hand. Attach an energy to the active as well. Can retreat it.
Why is he choosing not to use Crispin then?
Boss's orders here to maybe take out the Lily's Clefairy, even though there's no energy on it. It is just a simple Crispin away from one-hit KOing his Pokemon. No, it will be the Crispin utilized as support.
Called him the guy that sounds like Angry Brock.
Bringing out a basic darkness energy to the active Pheasantipity, attaching.
Kaiba is the rich one in Yu-Gi-Oh! That people
fire
simp
energy
for.
after pulling it out of the deck.
I'm a poor person that people
Remember
simp
back
for.
to when Nettie decided
Does that
not
count
to use Badoo's
for anything?
Itchy Pollen. That would have put 10 damage on this Pheasantipity EX. And then Phantom Dive would have knocked it out. And that means
Pegasus?
James would have been able to use Flip the Script with the
Butt
other
Plugasus.
Pheasantipity EX. So this may have
Greek
been
god
the
of bombing.
scenario he was preparing for. When he uses the first Phantom Dive, he wants to avoid taking a knockout, rather saving those damage counters for later.
Here we go.
So that he can knock out multiple Pokemon at once.
It's all lined up here for Nettie, even getting second Dragapult EX into play.
Nettie, get that Dragapult
that
on the
Dracloak
field.
From the Cruel Arrow, protecting his energy investment. Checking a resource or two from the discard pile. Maybe thinking of bringing back the Dusclops, and he will do just that.
I think he just benched the Duskull, right?
No, that was at the very end of his last turn. He used Buddy Buddy Poffin to bring it out, so he is able to evolve this here if he'd like to. Looks like he will think
Cruel
better
Arrow
of it,
do.
though, and
This
decides
attack
to
does
grab a
100
basic
damage
Psychic
to one of
energy
your
instead.
opponent's Pokemon. Don't apply weakness and resistance for benched Pokemon.
All right, things are going to get tense here as we kind of.
But it's 3 energy to use, right?
Of game number 2 here in the finals.
Kaiba is emotionally constipated, psychological damage, and abused. Still managed to be the main character, even if he's not supposed to be. This guy's supposed to be here.
Lays 200 damage into this active Pheasantipity.
Oh, he's doing a thing.
Sprinkle some counters onto the bench. One apiece onto Latias and Pheasantipity. Looks like the Koraidon EX getting a ping of 3, and Now, just one more still to play with. We'll place it onto that Pheasantipity and draw for turn on James Kowalski's end.
Oh!
I think the good news for James is he
10
won't
damage
lose
to go.
in like one more attack, right? He's going to get multiple turns in this game.
Physically
It's gonna
constipated,
be,
emotionally
I mean,
damaged.
awkward for sure. That hand doesn't look very good.
I'm cooking, but all my parents' knives are blunt as bastard. Couldn't even cut air with the fucking thing.
Ask Eddie for yet another energy commitment to retreat a Pokemon.
Shouldn't cut your hair with knives.
It does look like
Scissors
Boss's
work
orders
better.
is the play, bringing back up that Pheasantipity to the active spot. Cruel Arrow can still net a prize card here for All Out Blitzel. Down goes that Dust
Oh my
Skull
God, stop
from
giving
the
him
board.
prize
Now just two
cards!
prize cards remaining. A single energy and attack into Dragapult away from James, tying
Stray
up
Dog has
this
done nothing but
final
take
match.
naps today. Probably tired of being a stray.
Pheasantipity in the active spot, uses his Ultra Ball, takes a peek at the available resources.
Sure, this is
Just
Masters
about
Division.
7 cards remaining in the deck. There are 2 Crushing Hammers amongst them, but he does not have any draw power left on board through Dracloaks. He's going to be fully relying on Pheasantipity to get into those cards.
Yeah, I think for Nettie, what you're going for here is Crushing Hammer, try to get that energy off
What does
of
Flip the
Lily's
Script do?
Clefairy, then Boss's orders. The
Once
other
during your
Pheasantipity
turn, if any
EX
of
to
your
knock both of them
Pokemon
out.
are knocked out
Then
during
there
your
won't be any
opponent's last
Flip the
turn,
Script.
you may draw
Leave
3
your opponent
cards.
with a
You
very
can't use more
small
than one
hand,
Flip the
no
Script
access
per
to the
per
run
turn,
errand
right?
because of the Watchtower.
And we do see the ever-important Judge Shuffle coming in, requested by James, knowing how important this moment is. And Nettie will use this Flip the Script here. Energy already in hand from the Night Stretcher last turn. Pheasantipity able to move to the bench. Just the Crushing Hammers. What he looks
Just had to
for.
fight to the death with an onion, bro.
The Lily's Pearl
And
also
the onion won.
pretty annoying
The onion.
for Nettie to deal with. Could have taken a different route where he could go after the Lily's Clefairy, but now it's only going to give 1 prize card here.
No, the one crying against the
Counting
thing
the
won.
deck, 7 cards
Onion.
remain.
I think Dozer has
Through the math,
arthritis in his
perhaps,
back legs
between
because he
using Flip
pees
the
without
Script
lifting his
now
leg.
or playing Lily's
Von
Determination
Dozer,
first.
and he walks stiff in the back. I'm
Hammer, the
worried
big
he was
piece of this
dumped
puzzle,
for getting
and
old. Oh,
does look
is he
like
called
Lily's will
Dozer?
be his play.
What was that Judge Shuffle for?
That's a good question. Does look like a warning has been issued here to Nettie for pace of play in this game. Something we will keep track of course. Simply a warning up to this point, but should he receive another, that could escalate into...
Nettie just got a warning for being slow as fuck.
3 cards here. There are both of the remaining Crushing Hammer. No need for the Flip the Script.
You draw 8. Oh,
yeah.
heads on the Crushing Hammer.
He does
A
hit
Masters
heads on the
Plus
Crushing Hammer.
division.
Yes, he does.
Veteran
need to
division
draw a couple
sounds
more
mint.
cards here. He does have 6 remaining, so we'll draw 2 more from the Lily's Determination. No harm, no foul. Just 2 cards remaining now in the deck.
No harm, no foul, while they're both
Does
using
hit the heads
Pheasantipity.
on the Crushing.
Getting a little low on cards in deck.
He is, and that is maybe
That
a
was
cause for
Kermit.
concern. And we're
Fucking
actually
hell.
see the move into the Badoo
Oh.
here.
It's back the way it
to
came.
take this KO. Itchy Pollen now utilized, cutting James off again from use of his items. Up comes
I love
the
the pink
Mega
sleeve
per turn.
phrasing.
James Kowalski flip the script online. Not able to use Run Errand at this moment and does not find a counter stadium. Ultra Ball normally
My
would be
legs
able
are
to
in
find
perfect
Jam Pow
condition,
in order to
thank
bump
you.
this stadium
Yeah, but
card,
Dozer, you
not
don't lift them to piss.
available after the use of Itchy Pollen. Crispin, though,
That's what I've been
is
calling him
in
because all he does is
hand, but
doze on the
cannot use
porch.
Crispin and Boss in the same turn. Does he really want to invest 2 energy in order to KO this Badoo?
The pink sleeve.
And Nettie, knowing that James has Prime Catcher
Ointment for
as the
developing
ace spec
arthritis.
in his deck as well, so the Itchy Pollen will shut that off and make sure that James cannot get 2 prize cards on this turn. And now, what's the plan? Do you just Crispin onto the Lily's Clefairy EX and just leave it on your bench?
It's been
Prepare for
40
next
minutes.
Koraidon could technically KO the active Badoo as well if he wanted to invest 2 energy there, but that would just force him to find Crispin on the next turn. KOing this Badoo.
I don't think that does a whole lot.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it would do much at this point, so we'll just attach the Psychic here. I think Nettie has used all of his Crushing Hammers. We can get a quick check of the discard pile.
There might be
or is
one
there
left.
one still remaining? No, 3 down. Yes, that's right. That one is in his hand currently. Waiting to perhaps
getting one
disrupt
so
this
fast.
Lily's Clefairy EX. That Pearl here, very important as well to protect this Pokemon.
Okay.
What is the plan for James?
He can attach an energy for turn to the Koraidon, perhaps, so that he can win the game by actually KOing Pheasantipity through a Gust effect, using that powerful attack.
James wins. I mean, we have a
After your
third
opponent
round,
takes a
yeah.
KO,
So
but
we
no,
want
he
Netty
will
to just fucking
fully
steamroll him out of nowhere.
Power up this Lily's Clefairy. Totally
He
investing
could
in
do it
this
if he could take
Pokemon.
out 2 EX
I think it
cards.
makes
That's
sense.
4 prize
Your opponent
cards.
have boss's orders to go after it, and when they do, they're only going to get 1 prize card.
And now a debate here, perhaps from James. Should he retreat into another Pokemon? No, will choose to just pass. And Netty is very low on cards at this point. And there is Crushing Hammer in his hand. His final one. Is now the time to play it? The answer is yes. The flip is heads.
Again.
Oh.
Psychic energy goes down yet again.
Oh my god.
Just asking James for more and more every single turn. We do know the water energy is waiting in the hand for James, so Netty will respond by utilizing the special red card, sending it to the bottom of the deck. James will only get 3 cards to work with, but this does get him closer to perhaps a stadium card, which he does find. So Run Errand will be unlocked.
Yeah, I think because of there's only 1 card left in Netty's deck, he's kind of forced to be aggressive here. Otherwise, he is potentially in risk of decking out. So may have just played the special red card. He's going to Phantom Dive and set up for a big turn on the following turn.
But I don't think he can take 4 prize cards next turn, can he, Puka?
I don't see a way to do that, no. That's a good point, unless he can get a Dusclops out.
And that is what he will do through the use of a Night Stretcher. Down comes that Duskull, looking to get into Dusclops next turn.
It would be, yeah, pretty much
exact
perfect.
math to KO a Kangaskhan on the next turn on the bench. He'll hit it for 200 here. He'll be able to put 50 on it with a use of that Duskull, and he'll be able to clean up and take a 4 prize, effectively 5 prize turn with the Mega Pokemon.
For James, it's just, you need an energy card to win the game.
Energy is game here. He does not have it in hand currently.
Oh.
But he does have the replacement stadium. He does have Mega Kangaskhan. He'll draw himself a couple of cards and 1 energy card. All he needs.
We'll also see it, a Cypher Maniac's code breaking, but a Meowth EX as well. Many ways to find an energy card.
And this is going to line up for James Kowalski to tie up our set. We're going to game 3.
We're getting to game 3, lads. I'm going bathroom and I'm going to grab a drink. Bird.
All right, 1 game now to decide it all.
Many ways for James to have closed out that last sequence. Cypher Maniac in order to stack the energy on top. The Meowth for Crispin. All of them leading to his win. Netty being forced to play aggressively, as you mentioned, Fuka. Not quite able to piece together the full win. And now Netty, for the first time in this final match, will have the option, first or second. He'll get that opening turn should he want it.
Yeah, and strangely enough, having to draw 8 cards may have been the difference there. Pablo, what did you see in that one?
That early Pheasantipity, of course, the unsung hero of this. We talked so much about Clefairy and the threat of Wellspring Ogerpon, but maybe that early Pheasantipity is the way to go, right? Deny energy, then you don't have to reset your whole attack, so you take 1 less prize card than Wellspring, but that consistent threat, that consistent pressure, that really got James past the finish line in this one, and I would not be surprised if we see it once more.
And there it is, that early Cruel Arrow play, taking out Dreepy after Dreepy, and then into Dusclops going down. James jumping far ahead, certainly the aggressor. Netty trying to find a way back in. The boss's orders play from James also huge in this game in order to slow Netty down, ask him for more energy resources in order to get into his attacks every single turn. Pheasantipity EX, the all-star here, all leading to a Lily's Clefairy closeout.
Yeah, and again, you have to wonder, drawing 8 off the Lily's Determination, did that ruin Netty's plans there? Didn't have enough cards left in deck. Rare situation where you would actually want to only draw 6 cards, but that's all in the past now. And oh, Netty starts with Meowth in the 3rd game.
That is not what he wants to see in his active spot. And looking at the prize cards here, Too Dreepy, unfair stamp, incredibly important pieces unavailable. Over on James's end, that prime catcher A-Spec hiding away.
Neither player's having their A-Spec card for this one, Chip.
Gonna be a fair game here, game 3 of the finals. No unfair stamps on Netty's end, but I think most impactfully here, Puka, the Too Dreepy being in the prizes is really going to slow his setup, and after an energy attachment, he does pass it over to James Kowalski.
Yeah, was only able to get one Dreepy down this turn as well. This could be a situation where James's Pheasantipity strategy is very effective once again.
Dusk Ball played as James lead here. Bottom 7 cards of the deck, looking for any Pokemon. Looks like Pheasantipity was found. A very fortunate find with that second copy in the prize cards.
Dusk Ball delivers.
Finds him the exact Pokemon he may have been looking for. Just a quick note as we do get into this game. Between games, Netty was reminded by the judges about his pace of play. So should he receive another caution or warning, it would be escalated to a penalty for game 3.
James going with a Meowth EX of his own, the last ditch catch. Do want to note, Netty started with the Meowth EX and just had a handful of Ultra Balls, but is not able to Ultra Ball for Meowth EX because it was his starting Pokemon. This is a pretty difficult situation for Netty here, but for James, looks like things are starting off pretty well.
Pretty well indeed as Meowth EX played. Last ditch catch can find the Crispin as the supporter for turn. Now just a debate of the energy cards to be attached. Water energy pulled out certainly, and now a psychic energy as well added here to the hand.
Yeah, kind of imagine probably going on to Pheasantipity EX once again.
And James is going to feel even safer with this play as Netty discarded a Crushing Hammer on his opening turn from Ultra Ball.
Absolutely. And even if one Crushing Hammer hits, he could just play another Crispin on the following turn to power up that Cruel Arrow. Now, one thing that is missing here is the Latias EX to allow the Mega Kangaskhan to retreat on the following turn.
James has done all of this as well, Puka, and has not yet used his run errand on Mega Kangaskhan. There's still a couple of cards here he will draw. He's also got access to the Dusk Ball in his hand, but for now, we'll just draw a couple, and Latias EX added now. Could even perhaps split up energy attachments if he wants to, one on Lily's Clefairy, one on Pheasantipity, but it does seem like the Pheasantipity game plan is a solid one. Dusk Ball looking at the bottom 7 again.
Beverage secured. Oh no, did I miss
another
the beginning?
Latias EX.
Oh
sure, why
no.
not? Feel free to join the party.
That's so sad.
Of course, James playing 3 Latias
I can't believe I missed it while I was getting a beverage.
The philosophy of this deck is just play a lot of copies of the cards that make your deck
Bruh.
work. 4 Mega Kangaskhan EX,
Game
4 Meowth, 4 Lily's
3.
Clefairy, 3 Latias EX, even the double Pheasantipity EX. Just
You know,
so
they
can
say all
find
men
them
are created
off of
equal.
This Dusk Ball.
Don't stop.
You can see it all in action here.
Everything going according to plan here for James, and Netty will perhaps need to pivot his plan based on
Let's
this
go.
opening. What is he going to be able to do?
red
Latias
card,
comes
yeah.
down.
Oh,
Netty
no.
needs
Scotty already
something
told you,
here.
never mind.
Ultra Ball is the top deck, and that is not
Red
going
card
to
fucks
help
your
him
opponent,
here.
basically.
Oh, no.
He can Ultra Ball for Dracloak, and then Dracloak hope to find something, but
He's got to find Lily's Determination. What else could he even get here?
Lily's Determination is the only out here for Netty to stay in this game.
One guy got a warning about his pace of play between games. No, they mentioned that. I mentioned that before. They mentioned it during the last game.
The potential of the Crushing Hammer.
Like there was a little like the crowd giggled for some reason. I was like, oh, what's that? And then they said that Netty got a warning
You can tell how
for his
painful that
pace.
is.
So valid.
I think it might be one recon directive here.
They gave him
Gotta be
another?
Lily's
Oh.
Determination.
How many warnings can he get?
You know, the other thing, maybe a Buddy Poffin.
Netty.
But it really feels like gotta find a supporter card here.
I guess it's
The
3
options are
strikes.
so limited at this point.
4 copies in the deck, none
Or like
in
remind
the
him,
prize
ah,
cards.
see.
He's going to see 2 cards here. right off the top, and this could make or
think
break
it's more of a
this event for Netty. And no, he does not find it.
Netty's
no
fucked.
other basic Pokemon either, Puka. Just a Dragapult EX, and all he can do is pass. The opening is there for
Netty's
James
fucked.
Kowalski. Cruel Arrow can target down Netty's board and leave him with simply a Meowth EX in
They're looking out
play.
for your sanity,
a
yeah, right?
completely unusable hand. And this is all lining up for James Kowalski. Bench of the Lily's Clefairy EX into the Lily's Pearl. Down goes Dracloak. Draw for turn on Netty's end. And there is the Lily's Determination top deck.
Oh, wait, no, that's,
Is it a turn too late, though? Remember, Chip, there are 2 Dreepy in the prize cards as well.
The problem is Netty is now psyched out.
So oppressive.
Like, Netty's had such shit luck with draws this game, he's already convinced himself he's lost. He's like, oh, fuck this.
One gets KO'd. Next turn, he gets to evolve into a Dracloak. And then he would need to find Night Stretcher to get Dreepy back, but then the Dracloak would just get sniped down again.
Exactly. All out Blitzel, all in.
You can see how done he is, yeah.
EX, and it might carry him to a championship here.
2 Dreepies in the prize cards is rough.
Netty's not going to go
second
down
place
easily.
gets 20 grand.
Fight as he can. There is a buddy Poffin to find that third Dreepy, but benching it just walks right into the Pheasantipity attack. What else can he do, though?
Yeah, did find a Night Stretcher to go with it so can get back the second Dreepy. Gotta wonder if this is a spot where you need to try to mind bend with a Monkey Dory, something like that.
15,000.
Try to
15,000 for second place.
Race for impact here.
And a top 8 playmat, whereas the champion gets the champion playmat, which you can then sell for another 5,000.
Top 4 match against Ross Coffin.
Yeah, still an auto invite, yeah.
He seemed so far behind.
Like, he's made worlds, like,
get back into the game.
So he can win more money later.
Situation, though, here looking much more bleak. There's no boss stall options.
Imagine being like, oh no, I only won 15K.
He's just going to have to try to manage his board in a way that he can withstand this Pheasantipity, and it may be too tough.
I'd like to win 5,000. That sold me out
could have
right
had
now,
a chance still was enough crushing hammers to slow down this Pheasantipity, maybe make it miss an attack one turn, but he already has discarded 2 of them. So would need to maybe find his last 2 and probably hit heads on both. Just to maybe buy
15K in a deck
where
full
the
of pink
Cruel
sleeves
Arrow
winning. You love
can't
pink
hit
sleeves.
One of these Dreepy or Dracloak.
You love to
It's
slide
gonna have to be
right
Monkey
in.
Dory or the
a bunch of
2
booster packs
remaining
too.
crushing hammers, losing out on those hammers. So brutal for Netty. He is going to find one.
It's got to be heads.
He needs it.
It's tails.
It does fall tails
Bro.
here. That is a huge sigh of relief for James and the crowd who roots him on, attaching one more energy to this Pheasantipity as James
Look at the
Kowalski
2
being
board
as
stakes, man.
careful as he possibly can. He knows this situation is very good for him, but it is not over just yet. He will take out a Dreepy. He will take another prize card. Netty will draw for his turn. 4 prizes remaining for James. Full 6 still for Netty. Evolving into Dracloak does provide that recon directive. But
really didn't think we'd be here, Chip, in the finals. The
I don't know what happens
game,
here.
A 4 energy Pheasantipity EX is what's pressuring Netty.
Pokemon card in a Yu-Gi-Oh themed card sleeve. You'd get punched in the face.
What a sight to behold here.
That'd be silly.
Really
Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh
needed
fans
to
can't
find
punch.
either an energy attachment to Pheasant or to the active Meowth EX last
Except
turn,
for Amanda.
or
Amanda
an energy
can punch.
attachment to a Monkey
Like a
Dory.
warrior.
Confuse this Pheasantipity, slow it down, but Monkey Dory in his prize cards means that he has no other play available. This is really almost just this Pheasantipity, a checkmate situation. We're running out of lines here, Puka. No unfair stamp available. What can Netty do?
Piss at each other's chair and poo on the carpet.
I'm not seeing it. I don't know what there is for Netty in this situation. The combination of the prize cards.
Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards are different sizes.
Hand,
Oh,
starting
damn.
with the Meowth EX, the quick attack from Pheasantipity.
Is there some way I can slow this thing down? Reading his handheld fan that he has in hand, not going to work. Handheld fan only works whenever it's attached to the active Pokemon, and that Pokemon is damaged by an attack.
Logan Paul has started posting about Yu-Gi-Oh cards to give it a
Meowth
few
EX,
months.
So fan goes down to this Ultra Ball.
And of course, the Latias EX ability Skyliner, making it so that
Went
even
posting.
a
Oh, I read it
boss's
as posting,
orders
didn't
on one of these benched Pokemon won't matter they can just retreat for free. It's just going to be Cruel Arrow over and over and over.
And there's really no other option for Netty to
You
power
agreed to
up
stay away.
and attack. I mean, he could build up to a Dusknoir. Gets 3 energy on that. He can.
It's been 54 minutes, lads.
I think that's its attack name, right? Something along those lines. Stick a Pokemon in the active spot for a turn, like that Mega Kangaskhan. Shadowbind, perhaps. That was close.
That was pretty good. Yeah, but the problem with that is it takes 3 turns to evolve into that as well.
Yeah, and he wasn't able to get a Duskull established earlier on in this game.
How can you do this?
Could bring a pair down right now.
This is outrageous. This is outrageous. It's unfair. This is outrageous. It's unfair. This is where the fun begins.
He's actually attaching perhaps to his own Pheasantipede EX.
Oh,
much
shit.
Weaker against these full EX decks. Like
Something's happening.
This weekend,
oh, he's smiling now.
Welcome to the Pheasantipede finals.
Here we are. Here we are.
Please nerf Pheasantipede.
Just mapping it out is Netty. No rare candy to help get around this. No way to get into a Dragapult. Here is Buddy Poffin.
Yeah.
Bring out 2 Pokemon, maybe the 2 Duskull.
And you have to feel for Netty here. You don't want this to be the end of it. You're so
You got all
close
excited playing some Exodia
being
card.
the champion, but there's just.
I'm gonna send your
what is
ass
the
to
way
the Shadow
out
Realm.
here? He's such a competitor. He's
People in the
battled
comments were
through
laughing at
such
him.
adversity
Oh.
throughout this weekend, throughout this event, but this might be too much to overcome at this point.
Oh, you're on about Logan
looking
Paul. I thought you
for
meant Netty.
ways out. That is what a player of his caliber will do. But James, he knows this matchup inside and out. He knows the limitations of this Dragapult deck.
He has to know in this moment that he is but a few turns away from becoming the North American International Champion. The moment is going to start to feel real for him in these coming moments, but Netty's not going to give up, not going to just hand it over. He's got a Night Stretcher in his hand. He will just pass. Now to James Kowalski. He's got energy in hand in order to start powering up his Clefairy. There is only 1 Crushing Hammer still remaining for Netty.
Only 1 Crushing Hammer.
Attachment for turn onto the Lily's Clefairy EX. No other supporters that James wants to play in the hand. Could fetch one out
Bro,
here
definitely
with
only watched the anime. I know jack shit about the actual TCG. Bruh.
Set his board up with a Crispin, perhaps.
Yeah, funnily enough, I do think it will take several turns for James to close this out. Right now, he doesn't have anything powered up that really can knock out a Pheasantipede EX. He can continue to go after the Dreepy, the Dracloak as they come down, and that's probably going to be enough.
Mate, look at the fucking hands moving. It's scary. Why are they so
Netty
fast?
Starts attacking with Pheasantipede. I don't think James has a way to get a
Crack your knuckles now. Too late for that. Should have done that at the start.
James would mind it too much.
Yes.
I don't even think. I mean, Latias is weak to dark, right? But it's got 210 HP. Cruel Arrow doesn't even knock it out in 1 hit.
Yeah, I don't think it applies. Does it apply weakness to the active?
Exodia's cool, but in terms of competitive play, having Exodia on your deck is not a recommended strategy.
Another Cruel Arrow. Dracloak
That's a
goes
3rd
down
prize card.
again.
God damn.
Prime Catcher added to James' arsenal from the prize cards. Netty's final Crushing Hammer does fall heads. So he will remove the Psychic Energy from the Lily's Clefairy, but no Dracloaks in play, no Dreepies in play. He is going to play Crispin here for turn.
Crispin Noir.
Differing types of energy, so he can get his Cruel Arrow lined up. There is that special red card. No unfair stamp available,
it's a funny gimmick, but not a consistent one.
Find a way to disrupt now that James has taken 3
prizes.
It is kind of funny. I don't know if James is going to have to start switching and just start targeting the Pheasantipede on the bench. I mean, you can see a very, very, very long shot way for Netty to win if he can knock out James's Pheasantipede, and he literally never draws another way to power up another attacker. The Crushing Hammer, I guess, helps a little bit in that regard.
Sure.
This will be, I guess, kind of a 3-hit knockout. 10 from the Itchy Pollen.
What's
and
going
then
on,
2
Talon?
Cruel Arrows
TCG.
EX.
I don't know when VGC Finals is. After this.
Hey, hold on.
So in the next, like, half hour.
A long shot, but not quite over just yet. There is a Crispin, though. Also, Wondrous Patch. Let's also remember that Meowth EX on the bench is a pretty easy.
Mate, Netty's just got no
target.
fucking cards.
Could even just power up his
give up.
Mega
yeah, half hour for lucky.
EX and then use that rapid fire combo to guarantee the KO.
It'll be fine.
And the win. Got
You'll be
boss
free
in
of
hand. Here
TCG
comes the
soon.
Crispin.
Huge Crispin here.
There's a huge Crispin here. Go on, Metapod. I know you've got jokes.
Of crushing hammers at this point. Powering up the Lily's Clefairy.
Nero, don't find an extra large Crispin, my McCoys. That's what you'll say.
Pheasantipity. You can then follow up with the Full Moon Rondo to take it out, and Netty won't have
I have no idea what's happening, I'll be honest.
The Badoo
Yeah, oh yeah, like credit to Netty for continuing, because it looked like he was going to just throw in the towel. Like he was donezo at one point.
There's really no reason to do that. He could run into an unfair stamp from Netty's side. We, of course,
In the best mood, I got rejected again by my crush. So now I've just given up. I'm getting myself something to eat so I can continue homework. Oh, fair enough. When you say rejected again by my crush, do you mean you asked your crush out for a second time? Or do you mean you asked a different crush out?
No disruption available. Perhaps here, Puka.
Because if you get rejected by someone, never go again. Never try a second time.
There's a way Netty could have fought back in this one, but without
yeah,
that piece even
sucks
available,
that the rejection happened.
This mountain may just be too tall to summit.
Yeah, with the Lily's Clefairy EX powered up, it just.
I thought you said Willie's Clefairy. Good lord, my hearing's gone. What a surprise!
We'll see what Netty can do here.
The Lily's Clefairy, of course, weak to metal. It is not weak to dark, so a Cruel Arrow does not KO it.
Yeah, right? Oh, you heard Willie's Clefairy.
With a jamming tower.
No, I met a new girl last month. A friend of me helped me speak up about my feelings, and she gave it thought, but ultimately said no, and I figured she would. I was trying not to doubt myself.
Here is a Crispin as well, bringing two energies of
already hear it there, mate.
Out of the deck.
Didn't think we'd see this many Cruel Arrows.
But hey, do you know what? On the plus side, at least you know.
Here we are indeed. James
like rather than just like spend ages wondering, at least you know. Weak to metal. Let's call it steel.
Just a couple of pieces away from potentially winning.
That's okay. I didn't want to watch the game.
Could win this turn by KOing.
This is super helpful. Thanks, guys. There we go.
One more benched Pokemon and an Area Zero Underdepths, of course, and a
yeah, like Jason says, well done for putting yourself out there, but like
for his final two prizes.
It happens. At least you got that instant closure.
I wonder what Netty will actually target with.
Yeah, it takes courage just to go for it and ask, and it will get easier to ask now. Yeah.
Go after Lily's Clefairy. Try to get a two-hit knockout there.
Set up for something with the jamming tower to still get himself two prizes.
All I can say, we're still friends, but I'm done going through the endless cycle. People telling me not to give up, but I have to.
He's in a very
Bro, you're like in your 20s.
Yeah,
Shut up.
You cannot bench this Duskull as well because all.
Oh, I'm done going through the endless cycle. Bro, you're going to be on the planet for another 50 years, mate. What do you mean endless cycle? Like,
in order to get
the next time could be the
Full Moon Rondo.
The next time could be the time.
It would deal. As of now, to win on this turn, James does
himself out there directly a few times this year and got rejected in some shape or form. Yeah, Jason's going through it at the minute.
Which is easier said than done.
I will say, I hate the idea. I hate the idea that she gave it some thought. That's worse for me.
Still be in an incredible position.
I don't know. The idea of like asking someone out
there it is.
And them just being like, oh, sorry, I'm not really interested. That to me is better than
is a basic Pokemon found here.
Asking someone out and they go, well.
This is going to be the game-ending play, I think, for James.
Let me think about it.
Full Moon Rondo. Make it so that it almost doesn't matter what Netty does.
No, you know what? Actually, no. I've thought about it and no. Like, that's worse for me for some reason. That feels awful.
Remove it from play.
Holy shit.
To deal with both the Lily's Clefairy and the Pheasantipity.
Give me more grays here saying that. I was 32 when I met Mumwater and she was 40 when she met me. Sometimes it happens when you're not looking for it, yeah.
Will remain in play.
Stop showing the crowd.
At least one of these two Pokemon.
I asked her if she wanted to be, wanted our river hangout to be a date, and she said she likes what we have now. Then explain my feelings more, and she said I'll think about it.
Right.
Perhaps a fitting end is, remember before the match, James said he had 3 words.
So you were going to have a river hangout, and you were like, do you want it to be a date? And she's like, I like what we have now. And you're like,
become champion, and there it is.
Netty
and you're like,
the hand.
Oh, there you go. James has won it.
Runs through the event and becomes the North American International Champion.
I'll be honest, Talon. It sounds a little bit like She tried to reject
Congratulations to James.
things.
Known to many as
Like the way you've just explained it makes it sound like she tried to just reject you, but then you pushed a little bit. So I don't think she did actually think about it. I think at that point she was just being nice. Because it sounds like you were like, oh, do you want the hangout to be a date? And she goes, I like what we have now. And then you've gone, because the thing is, I really like you, and I really think we'd be good together, and I think you should give me a chance. At which point she's thinking in her mind, I just rejected him and he's still pushing. Just say you'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah. I had to re-explain my friend was just trying to help. I had to re-explain that my friend was just trying to help, and I meant casual as in no pressure. Not as in I only want her for a couple of months. I was being serious. I do not understand what that means. What do you mean? You had to re-explain that my friend was just trying to help. Where does the friend come into this? What?
James went all in with this cruel arrow.
My friend was just trying to help? Yeah, I'm missing a lot of context.
Netty has constructed his deck with no rare candies available. James taking full advantage, targeting down these Dracloaks, targeting down Dreepies, limiting Netty's options.
And I meant casual as in no pressure, not as in I only want it for a couple of months. Who would think you only want them for a couple of months?
Thought it was going to be Lily's Clefairy EX. That was the Pokemon.
Like the river date was to test the waters, not making anything official. My friend suggested I ask anyways, like casually, as in not making it a huge deal.
Dreepy and Dracloak. And then the third game, unfortunate situation for
I'm confused because I thought you were just hanging out at the river. And then you asked if it could be a date. So now the story's changed.
Of resources, unable
because it sounds to me like she didn't think it was a date just to test the waters. I thought it sounds like she thought you were going to hang out, and then you asked to make it a date, and she said no. And then you went, oh no. I'm confused. You're adding more details that are making it more confusing.
Netty extends the hand, and James Kowalski becomes our champion.
Okay, let me re-explain. Okay.
That's right. Keep it up. Come on.
Yeah, shockingly, Bon gets rejected, and that's wild.
I'm here with our Masters North American International Champion, James Kowalski. You had 3 words you gave to Netty pre that match.
3 words.
Do you remember that?
I probably should have said Cruel Arrow.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Bro's got
banned.
like
Cruel Arrow was the way you won that whole finals. Look, in all seriousness, run me through.
Sophie talks about how Liam. How before Liam she got rejected. Sophie, that's shocking. Right. I was with my friend for a Pride event, and I asked what I should do about asking her out, and he suggested I just do it because it's how she met her partner and such. Right. Okay.
It's amazing for you to be able to savor this after all. I mean, we've come full circle. I think round 2 we had you.
You were with your friend for a Pride event and asked your friend what you should do about asking this girl out. And your friend suggested just ask the girl out because that's how your friend met her partner, right? And I was doubting it would work the whole time. And she said, just do it anyway. And I tried, not really having hopes. Just thought might as well get it over with.
I just felt like every single time I sat down, I was going to win a game. Like, I don't really know like how to explain it, but it just was like kind of a feeling of like
I'm following so far.
I know I can play my deck really well. I don't have to like overthink my lines, and I don't know. It's just like as long as I dodged the crystals, I felt like I was gonna do okay.
Borping at everyone.
Place, right? You hit the matchups you wanted. The Dragapults kept coming. You kept swatting them away.
Mate, it's fucking 8:30. We're already getting VGC finals. Let's go.
You pilot a deck that you put so much time in. I mean, you've spoken about how much time
you're not a baby.
Pokemon TCG Live and all the grinding. And it's just an amazing opportunity for you to take it all in. Look, I want you to keep saving.
So I asked if our planned river hangout could be a date, and she said, like, romantically. And I say, if you want to, and that's when she says she just liked what we have now. And she also thought that I was just asking because of a dare by my friend. Fucking hell, how young does she think you are?
My Discord, YouTube, everybody, I love you guys.
What fucking adult would be like, oh, I dare you to ask her on a date when you don't actually mean it? What? She thought I meant like casually, not taking seriously.
Look, take it in one last time. Ladies and gentlemen, your Masters North American International Champion, James Kowalski.
PSA. Spa. Love a spa. Put my feet up, have a mud bath. Right, so, okay, so at this point in the story, she's made it very clear then, just like, yeah, I don't want it to be a date.
Thank you very much, everyone. Look, straight back to some of our
So I had the reaction, and my friend was just trying to help me get over my nerves. I had to re-explain, and my friend was just trying to help me get over my nerves.
Thank you so much, Alex. And yes, congratulations one more time to James Kowalski. A hard-fought event, and
I don't think it matters if you were asking casually for a date or if you were asking for a more serious relationship style date. Like, I think someone saying, I just like what we have, let's just be friends. I think that's pretty definitive. I don't think it matters if the date was meant to be casual or not casual. I don't think that would have made a difference, would it?
Have our trophy ceremony. I think it's time to recap.
In my opinion, as soon as someone says, I like what we have now, it's where the conversation ends. Yeah. Like anything beyond that's just being pushy. That's when she said, I'll think about it. This morning she said no. I was expecting it. Yeah, with respect, mate.
It was an exciting
It sounds like she rejected you very definitively, and for some reason you misunderstood and thought that she didn't think you were serious, and that if she thought you were serious about the date and re-explained, it would change her answer, which there's no way it would have done. Sort of figured I was kind of pressured to keep asking if she was sure. Oh no, that's like rule number 1. I've explained this in stream before. If someone rejects you, you never ask them if they're sure, because that just leads to more heartache, because then you're basically going, tell me why you don't particularly want to see me.
Who won this event last year with Dragapult.
Yeah, like,
but now is on the receiving end of some phantom dives.
like when someone says, let's just stay, let's just keep what we have now, explaining why you want to be more than that doesn't help, because they've already said, I'd like to stay as we are now. So yeah, you probably shouldn't have re-explained. You probably should have done what you should have done, which is, oh, okay, fair enough. Well, we can still hang out as friends though, right? And that's it. Sometimes you can't explain why you don't feel that way towards someone. Yeah, because then you re-explaining puts her on the spot and makes her uncomfortable, because she goes, I rejected him, and he's not saying no. Like he's not taking no for an answer. He's now trying to convince me. Well, no, she's more explaining like she doesn't like how people in general are so casual about dating, and I agree. We both agree on that. Yeah. But she'd already said no. So the thing is, think of it from her perspective rather than your own for a second, right? Someone's asked you out that you only see as a friend, and you haven't known very long, and you say, no thank you, let's just... No, it's ended. It's just a replay. I didn't push any further. I wasn't like, please give me a chance. No, but you're not listening, right? So you've been, like, let's say you've been asked out and you've said, no thanks, let's stay as we are, let's just stay as friends. And then the person's gone, oh, no, you misunderstand. I'm not doing this for a dare. I don't want this to just be casual. I'm very serious about this. At that point, in your mind, you're going, oh my God, I said no and it wasn't good enough. Like, now they're not going to shut up. How do I let them down gently? So then she said, let me think about it, as a way of letting you down gently, because she wants out of the conversation. But it's too polite to say, because at that point she's like, why isn't the issue being dropped? I gave the answer.
Yeah, what a great run. I'm sure we'll see these trainers.
You know what I mean? So like, you should have just said, oh, okay.
Seniors division, right? But
how are we doing, Rach?
The bracket for the seniors division, see how it played out with David coming out as
so woken up as if I haven't been awake for a bit. Mate, where you been?
Finish up to this point, the top 128 at a regional championships, and pushes himself forward all the way
Let me find
to
the DMs.
International Championship Finals.
It was in DMs and not in person. That's even worse.
On the back of Team Rocket's Honchkrow did he fly into this game.
Yeah, love to see it. I think one of the decks a lot of people know about and maybe think is a
taking advice with Liam Time, yeah.
But to see it in the finals of an international championship
in bed talking to your wife, yo, you've been in bed with my wife, bro.
This has to be
Rage.
Probably the one deck David would have wanted to see in the finals.
Yep, if you could have handpicked
What, Gizmo? How you doing, lad?
Run into very little disruption, all multi-price Pokemon, and even if there's a single-price Pokemon like
I already said to my friend it was hopeless when she responded the first time, but she was like, well, she's doubting herself. And yeah, she's partly right, but I also didn't want to force her. Bro, I'm going to be honest, you need to start using names rather than just pronouns because I'm getting confused. There's two people with she, her pronouns in this conversation, and I don't know who's who.
Hikaru did what he could, right?
I already said to my friend it was hopeless when she, is that your friend who responded or the girl who responded the first time, but she, is that your friend or is that the girl, was like, well, she, is that the friend or the girl, is doubting herself. And yeah, she, is that the friend or the girl, is partly right, but also I didn't want to force her, is that the friend or the girl? Bro, guys, I can't stress the importance. You need to contextualize your sentences. Okay, so Jay told me to ask M, Crush out, okay? Cool, this helps.
Take those final prizes on the Meowth.
And you asked M, Crush out, and M, Crush said no. M was doubting herself. She thought she wasn't mature enough. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Slow down. What do you mean M was doubting herself?
James Kowalski defeating
Are you saying
and then Justin Newdorf taking on Nettie
Are you saying that you don't believe
and it was a really great journey for both of these
that M didn't want to date you? And that you believe that M didn't want to date you purely because she doubted herself?
It was a bit of a question for both of these players if they would even be sitting on this stage today.
What are you basing this on?
Nettie was able to jump ahead in what seemed like a tough matchup.
Because I'm not gonna lie, this is sounding kind of arrogant.
Nettie came prepared.
Oh yeah, she rejected me because, you know, she just doubts herself. She's just not sure she's ready to be with me. Like what? When did M say that? What? So M said to you, no, I don't feel ready.
Just taking down everything inside.
She said those words to you.
Much to deal with, and Nettie was just not able to recover from it, right? James just pulled so far ahead and was able to close this one out.
Or did Jay say that M doesn't feel ready? Because that's very different.
Arrow did close out the game with the Lily's Clefairy EX.
Like, what?
Gave himself those final 2 prize cards to send it into game.
I mean, she's doubting who she is as a person. It has nothing to do with me wanting to date her.
The kind of the heart.
Then why has it been brought up?
That last ditch catch, 4 copies of that card in this.
Right, M said she wasn't ready to date you.
Like Crispin, and then in game 3, it was.
But you've just said that her doubting who she is as a person has nothing to do with dating you. She said that this morning. I said that's okay. Oh, this morning is the end of the I'll think about it, right? Because you didn't take no for an answer.
Executing any sort of game plan, James.
So this isn't the story in order. This is
a blitzel of prizes, a blitzel of emotions, I'm sure, as we saw from James, and I'm sure he's very happy that all his efforts, all his grinding online on Pokemon TCG Live in this 3rd anniversary, right, is definitely paying off.
Oh, if you've already dropped it, then like, you know,
for the game
stream buffering, that's fair, you know.
It happens. Kowalski and spends plenty of time up at the high
we'll do like 2 more resets and then I'm just catching the fucker.
Range. And it was an NA.
Oh, that's a very good point, Oliver. Did M say she's wasn't ready to date you specifically, or that she's not in a place to date in general? Because those are 2 different things, yeah.
Very true. And I think really a feel-good story for James as well. Has a lot of supporters out in the audience, as we all heard.
Yeah, so that very much sounds like you've asked her out. She said no. You then, for some reason, decided, no, let me explain why I want to date you. She said, I'll think about it, because she couldn't find a way out of the conversation. And then the next day, she's let you down gently by saying, I just don't feel ready to date, because that's the nicest way I can say it without needing any questions answered.
Their best accolade to date.
That's what that sounds like.
Heading into the World Championships, the last tournament.
It sounds a little bit like you pressed the issue too much.
And now it is time
by re-explaining. I think re-explaining, I think in the future, just take the rejection and say, okay.
After 3 long
Because realistically, if someone's already said no, it doesn't matter about re-explaining because they've already said no.
We have found our finalists and NAIC champions.
Also, would you really want to date someone that said no to you, but then only said yes after you'd re-explained? Like, oh, no, you just need me to explain to you why you should want to date me.
Join me in congratulating these incredible trainers. Starting with the junior division.
It's over now, mind. I'm sure next person you ask out will be on you like shit on Velcro. There you go. Wise words from the bomb. Oh no! Oh no, sorry. Okay, maybe one more reset.
And a big round of applause and congratulations
Look
to
at our grown-up
card
Bon.
game junior champion, Luke Given!
But yeah, it sounds like a very straightforward situation, if not handled slightly immaturely, but you know, that's fine. You're a young'un, you're still learning. It's a learning experience. I didn't want to, but my friend was trying to help. Meanwhile, I was already accepting the no.
Congratulations to our trading card.
I mean, I get that you're saying you're accepting the no, but re-explaining is like, remember, your actions speak for you. So re-explaining why you think that you should date the girl who said no to you at the time is not accepting the no. Like, you're saying you're accepting the no, but your actions don't give that impression. I mean, giving up is dumb. Like, I'm sorry, but like, for someone who has been lonely for a long time and is really eager to get into a relationship, that's the impression that you give me, at least. Saying, oh, well, I've been rejected a handful of times in my short life, I'm just going to give up, it's just, it's a very immature thing. It shows a lack of maturity.
Masters finalist, Nettie Kozak.
Like, you're acting like a relationship is this impossible dream that will never happen, and it's like, bro, you're going to be on the planet for another 50 years. You'll have another shot. You might even have another 10 shots. Who knows? You might have another 20 shots, like... from everything I've heard, Liam was probably on the money about this woman was trying to reject you nicely, and when you asked if she was sure after she had time to think, it definitely would. To be continued. I'm 35 and single my entire 30s so far. I still haven't given up. There's always time. Exactly. You never know when Amanda might meet Akenyu in person. No, I wasn't explaining why we should date. I was explaining that I was trying to come off as I just want this to be a casual thing and I don't care about you. I had feelings that I wanted to share. What? You were trying to explain... So, wait, so you asked someone out. Oh, do you want this to be a date? She said no. I don't want it to be a date. Let's just keep what we have as friends. And then you said, no. I was trying to come off as I just want this to be a casual thing and I don't care about you. Sorry, what? That's the way to get women. Women love to hear I don't care. Oh, okay. I was explaining that I wasn't trying to come off as I just want this to be a casual thing and don't care about you. I still don't care where... I still don't care. Sorry, I still don't understand where this has come from. What about her... What is it about someone saying, no thank you, let's just stay friends? Makes you go, oh, she must think I only want casual and that I don't care about her. A no is a no, bro. That's what you've got to learn.
Game number 3.
Paralyzed there on the instant, really unfortunate.
I'm going to say, it sounds a little bit nice guy-ish. Like, oh, no, like, should we have a date? No, I don't want it to be a date. Let's just stay friends. Oh, no, you misunderstand, my dear, milady. I wasn't trying to just fuck you and leave. It wasn't casual. I'm looking for something long-term because I'm in love with you. Like, that's what it's giving right now. Yeah, casual dating is friends with benefits. Like, I don't think she rejected you because she thought you were just looking for something casual. Why would she get that impression based on anything you've said to her? Unless you've been hanging out and said, God, you know what? I just want to meet someone I can fucking pound, you know? No, it was when she was explaining how she doesn't like casual flings. I thought she was thinking I was going that route, but I respect her staying friends. Right. She wants long term, she's told me before, just not now. And also not with you, right? Because she said no to you. So when she says she wants long-term, just not now, surely she means not you because she rejected you, right? Or has she expressly said, in the future I might want to date you, but not now? That's different. It sounds like a lot of assumptions are being made. Right, I need to fucking get this Cobalion to fucking behave. Cobalion, be Cobali-haved. Oh god, he's sword dancing. That's mad.
Congratulations to making it to this point of the competition. One more battle remains. How are you feeling? Good. Nervous?
Because I said I meant it to be casual, but didn't explain it well.
It's going to be a great match. What about you? How are you feeling?
Saying no to hanging out on a date is their way of saying they don't see you that way. Yeah. Like, I don't think it matters that you said, oh, I just meant it to be casual. I think she just didn't want to date you, mate. I think it was that simple, and I think you've overthought it. There we go.
In the ground.
Like, you've got to learn that the moment they say no, you just go, well,
anyone you want to say hi to?
we're just friends then.
My family, my coach, and my friends.
Like, that might be autism. That might be, you know, because she said... No, she said she doesn't feel ready enough for it, and that's fine. We can still hang out. It just won't be a date. Yeah, that's what we're saying. She's happy just being friends.
Thank you very much.
But has she specifically said that she doesn't feel ready for you to date her?
On the international stage for Pokemon
it sounds like you're clinging on to hope that when she's ready to date, she'll be ready to date you. And I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's how she feels at all from the sound of it. I think you've overthought it. Which is very on brand.
We'll be starting off with our juniors
I need a big week.
finalists, followed by our senior finalists, and then, of course, our masters finalists.
These children are too young to be good at VGC.
Don't let their
Stop it.
ages fool you. This is going to be an absolutely incredible matchup.
I didn't
here
overthink
between
it.
Asher and
I knew the whole
Damon,
time
and
she
I
wouldn't want me the
cannot
same.
wait to get
But my friend
into
was trying to give me hope, and my
Just so you
actions
have
were
even
influenced
more
by
to
Jay,
look
not
forward to.
myself.
I mean, you can see the teams on the
Ooh.
screen here for our senior finalists and our master finalists as well. So
Ooh.
if you aren't ready to tune in for the next couple of hours,
You're a grown-ass man, dude. You shouldn't be blaming your partner. No, sorry, your partner. You shouldn't be blaming your friend for your actions.
Incredible show here in New Orleans.
That's right. You better be ready.
Like, they might have been influenced by Jay, but you're still in control of them, bro.
Here's the prizing structure for the juniors.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, Jay gave you bad advice. No concept of what's going on. I really can't comment. I know nothing about dating. Oh, how you doing, though, Tish? I'm just having a tinkle before they start this. Look at all that money I'll never win.
Summer in San Francisco.
Let's take a look at the road that Asher and Damon traveled to make it here to finals on Championship Sunday. Now, of course, they actually played all of their top cut battles here this morning. Asher winning 2-1 and then 2-0 in his top 8 and semifinal matches to make it here into the finals.
And Damon is cruising through Top Cut at this point, winning both his top 8 and semifinals matches 2-0. Will he do that against a player the caliber of Asher?
Let's take a moment, though, to hear from Damon and Asher's family out in the crowd. Lee, take it away.
Thank you so much, Gabby and Joe. Well, I have the pleasure to be with our finalists' parents here. Asher's mom, how are you feeling seeing Asher up on the stage in the finals?
Asher has worked so hard for this moment, so it's really great to see all of his work pay off on such a big stage.
Yeah, big moment. Looking forward to it. And Damon, as dad, how are you feeling? How's it seeing Damon up there on the main stage?
I'm just feeling very excited that he's finally come back to this stage again after 2 years.
Yeah, great. And I'd just like to ask as well, obviously yesterday the event running and into this final today. Have you been
Bing bong.
involved with
Hello,
any of
Mum.
the
What are you doing? I'm
preparation
good.
leading
Doing
up
some
to the
editing
finals?
today and grinding away with one of my jobs, trying to get
behind-the-scene
by for this month. I feel
for
it.
Are we going to lunch?
I feel it. By the way, gang, if you want a whole week of 12-hour streams, you know, fill up the bar, you big sexies. I'm gonna have some orange creamsicle. Let's do it.
The preparation for the matches.
Pokemon, am I right? Yeah. I don't think it's right to put blame on your friend, but also if you thought your crush wouldn't see you that way, then it's best to just move on with your feelings. Yeah.
For the match wise,
I think we will move on from this, but the last thing I'll say is, like,
helping him.
And I know you, I know the reason you always come here, Talon, is because you know I'll never bullshit you. I'll always tell you exactly what I think. My advice is, I don't believe you when you say that you're done with dating and that you'll never date again and that you'll never ask anyone out again and that you're giving up because life's so it's so pointless, it will never happen in my entire 50+ year life. I don't believe any of that shit because I've been young and I've been in that mindset, and it's a dumb mindset because it's just completely unrealistic. And unless you're fully asexual, aromantic, you will not be able to stop yourself from one day asking someone else out or one day falling for someone else.
It's a very great community.
Unless you're literally aromantic, you will end up falling for someone else and you'll end up wanting to shoot a shot again.
Back to you, casters. Take it away.
Remember what I wrote? Stop treating every woman as the one chance you have, yeah. She suggested I give this a shot, not me. I'm not forcing Em to like me. She specifically said she's still growing and learning. Growing?
I think the first conversation to be had is the experience in the juniors
and learning life as she started college about a year ago. Oh, okay. Fucking hell.
Former NAIC finalist been playing.
I got worried then! I got worried then!
Only about a year and a half of VGC.
Potentially organising my Pokemon cards. Oh, intermittently organising Pokemon cards. Might start selling some dupes. Fucking do it. Do it.
They both chose correctly here.
I know, that's
I feel like I did a really rubbish job at work. I'm so
as
glad I got a few days off. I bet you didn't do as bad as a job as you think you do. It might just be some things went wrong and it piles on sometimes, doesn't it?
Most recently,
Liam, I get your mind out of there. As a person like learning yourself. Well, I mean, sorry, mate, it's your word and not mine.
Finalist, 7-time regional champion using Mega Del Fox here.
Looking for play video games, finding the love of your life is a passive activity, in my opinion. You're bloody right, Phoebe. And you can trust Phoebe. She's fucking gorgeous, so she knows.
But he has very consistently strong
Bebo! Hope you're doing good, baby.
And let's go ahead and take a look at those teams.
Hope you enjoyed the TCG. Wasn't it fucking exciting? Said no one.
You would be absolutely correct.
Feeling a sudden urge to lighten the mood. Hell yeah, Dolkachu.
Side of the field are
he is wise as hell. Doing Overwatch drives? Yo, I don't know what that means, but I'm proud of you. To be fair, Jason, she struggled to get past my thick skull. Not taking the hints? Yeah, Scotty took no hints. Look at this fucking Lycanroc.
As a support Pokemon to really hard counter these.
Oh, it's White Herb. I was like, what berry is that on the Sneasler? Well, I think you'll find it's a White Herb, Liam.
Lycanroc is actually nicknamed after Asher's own dog at home.
It's okay, though. You had me to look at, darling, and I know you like that. Who doesn't?
For that reason.
Yes, that's the inspiration for Lycanroc. Of course, it counters
anything was thick, I bet. Fucking
like
Jason, go on, lad.
But Asher
took Kaylee bullying me.
Evidence, Gabby.
So remember, for those who have never seen the Juniors Division VGC, you're about to see some kids play some Pokemon that will put all of us to shame. This was something passive. I met Em in my narrative class and my brain went, I don't know why, but she seems cool. I want to talk to her. And we took off from there. She wasn't even a classmate.
Especially when you can boost its special attack with Nasty Plot. And look at the support.
And that's fair enough. And you shot your shot.
Alongside of it. You have the Incineroar,
and got rejected. And that's okay. That happens. But what we're saying, we're not, the passive thing isn't about that. Like, it's the passive thing isn't, oh, don't speak to anyone and you'll find the love of your life. The passive thing is other chances to find the love of your life will come. But sitting there and going, I got rejected again. Oh, I'm just going to give up. This is never happening. That's not helping anyone. That'll just give you the stank of desperation, which people can recognize. Remember, as we always say, you've got to be confident in yourself. You've got to get yourself to the point where you're comfortable on your own. Yeah, VGC, please, Danny, please. But yes, we're moving on. Kaput. I mean, take a breather from it. Like, we're not saying jump right back in, but just be patient.
Water type attacks would be really threatening to it. Instead, this Incineroar has found itself a little bit of time to stick around on the field.
Bascu is threatened. Actually, Bascu isn't threatened because a Mega from the Scovillain and a Rage Powder annihilates Sucker Punch, although that doesn't annihilate Sucker Punch. Double Protect? Okay, that's a solid double protect.
Of its moody ability, being able to raise.
I've worked mass on myself, go to the gym. Gym is good for confidence, gym is good for the brain. Need a break maybe longer than a year at this point. I don't have hope anymore. Why put a time frame on it? Why does it have to have a time frame, bro?
Immediately on turn 1, doubling its attack stat.
Why not just say, just need a break for now?
So Scovillain
don't know when the next person will come along. Just like, stop fucking focusing on it so much and worry about you. Focus on you. Focus on things you need to work on with yourself. And in the meantime, at some point, in an unspecified amount of time, could be next week, could be next year, could be next decade, could be tomorrow. Something will happen, you know? That sure is Pokemon, right? The wife and I booked the boarding facility for our girls while we're at Worlds, getting closer. Yo. I'm stupid excited. I'm half of that. I'm stupid. I've decided that love will find me when someone wakes up and realizes how fucking awesome I am. Cracking nuts. Just want to say, just because your brain says you won't get to know someone, you want to get to know someone, doesn't mean it's in a romantic sense. True. Some people can just be interesting. Down goes the Ensign. Another girl I'm seeing right now for longer than 2 years. I knew the girl I'm seeing right now for longer than 2 years before we started liking each other that way. Same with me and Soph. Me and Soph knew each other for 2 years before we started being into each other. In that way. That too, the boobs help. Yeah, the crit was gnarly there.
Forced to cycle it out into King Gambit, which was the best Pokemon available to him to take that attack.
And now Basculegion did take some of its recoil from Wave Crash. King Gambit for Asher is already at half HP. Basculegion has to be careful with
respect.
This citrus berry. You want to be able
VGC,
to
no more self-pity, just VGC.
You can eat that berry,
just VGC, baby.
25, so
let's do it.
Just protect this turn. Damon with Machagacha does successfully land.
Get a bird. Wait, who am I voting for? Who am I cheering for?
But no, does not get it. The follow-up though, with 2 resistant Kowtow cleaves.
Dirty.
Asher's King Gambit never attacks this game.
The critical thing there was just that little bit of damage the Machagacha did to ensure
these kids got
that
wild
that
plays.
second Kowtow cleave would be enough for the knockout. Now the Scovillain is forced back out.
Not mega
onto
yet,
the
Gabby.
field
Slow down.
without any stat changes at least, so this could be a good opportunity for Asher to go for that mega evolution. Put
There's a junior at the locals I normally go to who normally sweeps me, and I think he's going to Worlds as well. But yeah, he puts my VGC skills to shame every month. It's so gutting when you face a junior that's better than you, and you're like, man, I gotta up my game. I once faced a junior that had Trick Room on every Pokemon of the 6, and I was like, I guess Trick Room's going up. Think they'd let me compete in juniors since I'm the same height? Not with them titties. They'd figure you out straight away. Scovillain for champion. We stand a fellow Scovillain truther. Only 3 apples tall. I feel like most players are better than me. Yeah, but you got skills in other areas, mate.
Important special attack boost and special defense drop.
That special attack boost is going to benefit.
I know most players are better than me. Damn.
So much,
yeah, but you're the Go Shiny King, so.
A special attacker with Overheat and Giga Drain. Now, normally the
Giggle Drain.
Attack like Overheat
can't think too far ahead. I can't think too far ahead. I always think about the turn-in process, like in the turn at play. And I'm supposed to think a couple turns ahead, like what's my option next turn if this happens? What's my option if this happens? And I'm always just like, this turn will work out this way. And it never does.
Either of Damon's Pokemon, they would not want to take an
yeah, Rage Powder, standard.
Cares more about getting some burns on the field with a Rage Powder.
Cheeky Kowtow, get burned. Oh, is that a crit?
You will trade your burn on King Gambit to get rid
wasn't a crit, that was just pure damage, fair.
Now
Jesus.
+2 attack boost is not as scary as it was initially.
Australia.
Basculegion is able to hold on for one more attack. Let's see who it's going to target.
It's going to go up back
Rev, what are you breving at?
That's how much it recovered from that Machagacha.
Other people are too unpredictable, that's the problem, yeah. Can't predict what other people are going to do.
Not even a 2-hit KO.
No redirection now, though.
So Asher now down to
Brim full of Asher on the 45. I feel like Asher's been in the final before.
And poor Basculegion is able to hold on through that.
So I feel like I've made that joke in a previous year.
With the Intimidate from turn number 1 for all of these turns. Sneasler at least will be able to buy it a little bit of time here, and certainly would threaten some good damage onto
banger song. Although they've played it too much this weekend, they need to switch it up a bit.
There's still 3 turns left as well.
I breved at you saying I couldn't blend as juniors because of my tits. Am I wrong? Sorry, I don't mean to be a bummer for too long. I'm trying to stay strong, trying to recover from the stress. I'll go play a game for a bit. It's all right. You will. This. Follow my mantra, which is always this too shall pass.
And Damon recognizing that King Gambit is the bigger threat on
That's
the
what I tell
field,
myself
and
about all of my
actually just
woes.
trying
I'm
to
like, this
scout
too
out
shall
who
pass.
Asher's
And
gonna
it helps me
target
feel
and
better.
avoid any
It doesn't
chance
necessarily
of a
mean
fake
things
out
get better,
connecting with
but
the King
it helps.
Gambit.
Yeah, fake out would be very tough because that stops your King Gambit damage into the Basket Legion. So Damon, even though using up one of the trick
I might get it tattooed like on the inside of my arse cheeks. Just this too shall pass, because you know,
that there
poo.
is one fewer turn of Trick Room here, you do have to wonder what Ashton's options are to make it through the next couple
Oh,
of
do be
turns.
careful though, Rage, because I ain't spending any more time on it, because every 3 weeks, someone is torn apart by a crocodile in northern Queensland. Remember that meme?
It's just which turn do you go for?
Let
Do you
1,000
attack now or do you
blossoms
attack
bloom,
later?
as far as I'm concerned.
Redirecting attacks towards its side with a rage pattern. Counts out Cleave, takes out Basket
About to make a poo joke as well, Liam, blaming you. Thank you.
In this regulation MA format, and Asher will not have it for the rest of this game run. Close combat gets redirected into the ghost type. Sinistra is immune. Damon has used this little teacup masterfully.
Something tells me Asher has lost this game.
Burned, it still threatens a lot of damage.
Because a Dire Claw won't cut it.
It's
poo shall pass. And she left from the start of summer heat to being the same heat, bruh.
It just meant it couldn't do any damage that past turn.
Sinistra going to redirect it yet again. Here is a count out cleave. It is.
Yeah, I think it is Bob Catter.
So
Punch blokes in the mouth for saying that.
Well. Gunk shot though from Sneasler does land. Not a fully accurate attack, so there is the risk that you miss, but you do get the poison. So eventually Sinistra.
He's great. He's fucking radio rental, isn't he?
The toxic poisoning here, but the question is, what can Asher do to make it through? The twisted tensions are over, but Damon
Here we
still has
go.
3 Pokemon.
It really depends on what that Mega Evolution is at this point in time, assuming you are able to pick up the knockout on the
Sneaky
Sinistra
Rage Powder.
with another
Please say you went
Gunk
for
Shot.
Dire Claw.
Now Sinistra redirecting, saying please.
Oh, Gunk Shot, that's valid.
Do not
Neutral.
go combat my King Gambit.
Oh, but the poison tick.
Sinistra has been absolutely clutch this entire game for Damon.
It lives a sucker punch. I think it lives a sucker punch from that range. The burn paying dividends. I actually think Asher could do this. It's literally down to the sucker punch.
For Damon is that Delphox.
Oh wait, no, there's Delphox in the back. Never mind, it's fucking over. Whoops. I didn't count the Pokemon right. No, it's over.
The fastest Pokemon right now in the Mega Evolution Pokemon available to us.
Yeah, that's rough.
And I think critically, it has access to
Liam, you say you hear shit about crocs, but I've seen a clip where a guy's just snuck up on one and scared the shit out of it. Oh, I was just quoting a weird Australian bloke, that's all.
In this format is a counter.
It's just a funny meme. Counting is hard. I can only count to 4. Apparently I can't count to 4.
Using the extra time you have available in this game, even though all Damon has to do is just click a kick attack into it and it will be down. But I do think, Gabby, you gotta take the little victory.
Damon! There it is.
Damon Zoo 1 win away from being NAIC
I didn't even know juniors knew the forfeit button existed. That shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy, bro.
Get some good information throughout that game.
I'm a little
as well.
teapot, short and stout. Finger blast your granddad, then get out. Oh no, that's awful. What a bad ending. Are you gonna get the time? Are you gonna get time stranger on the Switch too? I'm looking at the graphics comparison. PS5 version, can't see any difference. It looks great. I wish Thomas could say the same. I want Time Stranger on the Switch too. Don't know if I'll be able to afford it. Still trying to pay rent. So we'll see. We'll see.
First. And while it would have taken a couple of attacks to get the Delphox down low enough, you know, there is some more playability there.
But I am offering my lovely audience an entire week of 12-hour streams, starting on the 22nd of June. If the bar at the top of the screen fills up, so I can pay my bills. I really need to fucking upload, man. It's getting squeaky bum time. I need to.
Just like how Damon didn't lead Sinistra.
I think if I don't upload this month, I'm going to have to go to a job.
Asher had less tools available,
then there'll be no uploads.
Unstoppable.
It's tough though, because when you know that your opponent's going to be relying heavily on a Pokemon
We're going to cancel my pre-order for now, get later in the
you
year.
want to
Yeah,
try
man,
and
it's
mitigate
hard.
that as quickly as possible, and you can see why that burn would be so tempting.
Chip isn't fully packed stuff to do because I can't handle that again. It was too overwhelming, the amount of stuff we did last time around the wedding. Valid. Guess we're bruising a thigh on the armrest on the plane. Ouch. Angry Purple. Actual day job, I know, right? Or night job, whatever pays.
Asher Sneasler is adamant, Damon's is Jolly Gabby.
And that'll mean less streams as well, because, you know, where we'll have the time. Rip. That's what you get for being a bad YouTuber for 2 years.
The attack, so Damon should have the advantage here. If they
No, you're not asking, but I wish I had more money to donate. I'm not asking. No, I'm not asking. It's just a suggestion. Yeah, don't you worry, Jason. Mate, the £25 of that bar is you, so you don't have to give another penny. Learn how to do trains IRL, easy. Oh my, and I can TikTok all about it. Damon's my dad. Yeah, the railroad kind. I'll railroad you, dude. It'll be a whole. We'll make a day of it.
But critically, Asher didn't try to go for his own fake out there because we saw
this is wise as she is
after
smashing.
the Delphox, and he also switched in the Basculesian. So I think trying to mitigate that play and maybe try and position himself a little bit better this term.
Choo indeed. Remember, gang, go follow Cup of Fee on the Instagram. Girlie's slamming smoke show.
Basculesian is holding a citrus
Make sure you tell her that.
Not the choice scarf that you can see very commonly on this Pokemon.
20 is Jason. Oh, no, you're absolutely right, Amanda. You did the first five-poundy poos. You did. You're absolutely right. Here's Geezer. That's all right, mate. And Robinson. Hanging with the Geezer. Let's have a pizza. Get it from the freezer. Fucking love that meme at the moment. I hate that meme. What am I on about?
From Damon, but the gunshot goes towards Mega Delphox instead.
Wave crash these nuts.
And Damon looks very pleased by that.
Like Phoebe's expression in Toby's vid.
How big of a target that
I like her
Mega
everything,
Delphox
mate.
had on its back after the boost from the nasty plot, protecting to keep it safe, and Asher just
Doing small things with my best, you know, he'll be a relaxing trip this time. Yo! Is the phone thing out? I haven't got my thing out. Wrong Twitter. There's a different Twitter for that.
Exactly. Delphox could also
Cracking Twitter, though,
just
isn't it?
go for a heat wave here if Basculesian tries to go for a wave crash. You know, typically these Basculesians that hold Citrus Berry are trained bulky enough to try
He protect.
and take a
He does
sucker
not
punch
attack.
from a King Gambit, but
Need
it
to get
looks like
Scovillain in for the
Basculesian will just be
redirect, bro.
protecting itself this
Oh,
turn.
there's the heat wave.
I
think Sneasler lives. I don't think Sneasler lives. Kowtow. I think Asher may have choked a little bit.
And another intelligent choice.
Been looking at other work too, it sucks. I
there.
know. Oh my lord! Anonymous with $25 dues. Who's that Anonymous person?
Not risking the fact that
Anonymous just donated £25.
Thank you.
I really wish I could give you more, my dude. I know what it's like.
Bruh, thank you so much. I don't know who you are, but just know I fucking love you, dude. Thank you for the 25 pounder. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Big love in the chat. Mood for needing to make a video though. I know. I'll make a pack with you. Both make a vid this month. Yes.
Of sneaking in these protects.
What do we get if we do the pack?
But it looks like this time he's just giving up the boost and making a hard switch into that Incineroar.
I could offer a week's trial of the spicy side. That's what I offer everybody for a favor. I'm like, hey, do me a favor. I'll give you a week's trial. That's where my balls are. Drive up Derby, go Nando's. Fucking bet. It's a date, mate. Me and you. We'll leave the wives at home.
I want to redirect any
Nani?
towards my Scovillain. Oh, last respects Harley does anything into the dark type.
It's a Anonymous.
Great call. And Damon doesn't fall for it.
Oh, shit, Rev.
Expecting the redirection eventually.
That's a great offer. What, the Nando's or the Spice? I just played my neurotypical friend how difficult it's me to want to do content full-time on YouTube because of the immense amount of focus. However, normal day jobs don't help advance my career, but they pay more reliably, so tough choices, yeah, big time.
That spicy spray ability. It can't be burned, so it can safely target
Let's
down that
go.
Scovillain with its own Flare Blitz attack to start to chip away at it. It looks like Asher's going to be taking a turn here to scout out the fake out and figure out what's
Cheeky protect.
Both of Asher's Pokemon, Basculesian and Mega Scovillain, just protecting his turn, keeping it simple, keeping it safe. Don't
fake out, baby.
Damage, especially from a +2 attack. King Gambit on the other
That fake out would have been
clutch.
clutch.
Do you have Mega Scovillain's redirection from Rage Powder at least, but you're going to have to trade so much of your HP for it.
You're going to have to trade a lot of your
If
HP
it was me, I'd go for another Swords Dance on the King Gambit, because then you never have to worry about the burn from Scovillain. Like at the moment, the burn from Scovillain puts that King Gambit back down to normal. Whereas if you go for another Swords Dance this turn... Liam, you saying that made me think of the In-Betweeners. Did you put the balls in as well? When? Considering doing YouTube as well as Twitch, but I really stumped on what kind of vids I want to make. Also, how do I find the time? I'll tell you one kind of video that I've seen some girls do that they seem to do really well with on YouTube. Bikini hauls. 10 votes for Jason! Jason, you've done enough.
Well,
Thank you.
Actually, Liam, DR Vixulation donated £10. The anonymous annoyed me. I don't know why it did that. I put my name. Anyway, here's another £10, my dude.
Wait, Jason, were you anonymous? So you've just done another 35. Mate, you got to look after yourself. You just said you got £200 to pay out for. Thank you very, very much. Big love for Jason with the anonymous, but you need to stop now. You need to stop now. I very much appreciate it, but you got to stop.
That dares to come
Naughty.
in contact with Damon's King Gambit is going down.
But yeah, Tish, trust. Bikini hauls. Basically, you just buy a bunch of bikinis from Primark, you try them on in the video and bounce around a little bit, and then you just send them all back and pretend you've never worn them. So then you get the money back that you spent on the bikinis, and you also get the ad rev from the video. Is that 200 for the road tax deductible? You mate, I wish I could do more. Oh, thank you.
Yes, a burn could help, but Caesar revealing a unique tech for this tournament with Quick Guard.
Quick Guard stops priority attack, and now he
Sucker Punch. Note self, trying bikinis. Yeah, go on, Taser. Bouncing around a bit is key, yeah, right.
King Gambit now doesn't fall for
and the best way to trick the algorithm is have a little nip slip, but just put an emoji over it, and it's like, oh dear. Mine's our branding on other socials. Choose a different name.
And now if you're worried, oh no, but King Gambit is burned, is going to be doing...
Just be Morticia Melon.
That's okay,
no one will ever know.
4 attack increases,
or Morticia Melons.
Strong, even if that damage is half.
Exactly.
Yeah, big love for Bro Metapod. Bro Metapod, you know, of the current bar, Bro Metapod is a solid 10% of the bar. He's filled a quarter of the bar by himself. Of the total. Absolute ledge. I don't deserve Bro Metapod. I don't deserve any of you, to be fair. Like, look at the content I don't put out. But it is what it is. Doing my best. Go on, fake out. No Gambit. We stand Metapod in this house. Bye-bye, Ensign. Oh.
Massive damage, a lot of recoil going into the Basket Legion, but you do get rid of the Incineroar
cheers, Jason.
of this game.
Jason. Kowtow Clizzle. Oh, it's enough. Hey, Sophie fucking floors it with the cosplays. It's crazy how good she is.
Now down to his final Pokemon with his own King Gambit.
Oh.
That's it. Damon Zoo from New Zealand, your NAIC
all done.
2026 Junior
Joe's fucking jumping for joy right now. This show is so ahead. Real talk, there are too many things I like, so I think if I did YouTube, to be a mess. All my have fixations, no sense up for synergy and branding. It's easier to get away with on Twitch, but maybe not on YouTube. I get that. I can understand that. Like, evergreen video content is fucking hard. I have a great idea. I want to do it. There's a great idea for a Thomas and Friends challenge run video I want to do. Like a proper edited challenge run, but it'd be purely self-fellatiating. It'd be purely for my benefit, not for anyone else's. But I still want to do it. It's a stupid. It'd be stupid and a joke, but it'd be great.
And we all thought, hey, just stick in with +2 special attacks. You'll eventually whittle everything down with your heat waves or something.
Like, it'd be akin to like those like, can you beat Final Fantasy with just this character kind of vibe? It'd be that kind of challenge vibe. I've got a great idea for it, a great format for it, but I'm not going to do it yet.
It's such a very, very powerful Pokemon. You could have the perfect counter.
Everyone spot the ref's double dragon air tap? No.
On contact, but at the end of the day, it's just
sent you an Instapic. What is wrong with dogs?
Like, even if you target with the Mega Scovillain, right? The attack goes into it, you get burned, doesn't even matter.
Oh, it's like a chicken teddy. I'm not even in the message. Oh, she's like a chicken teddy. Bless. Blessingtons. Very cute. Typically, there's a little Pokemon of Fallout, even though they don't mesh with each other. I love when the titties fall out. Sorry. Every time someone says Fallout to me, that's what I say. And there's so many other games I like too, and if the vids on all of them, I'm not too overwhelmed. I mean, Kid Icarus made his entire career doing videos on every game he likes.
And hear from our champion himself.
So, you know.
Give it up, everyone, for your NAIC Junior Champion, Dimizu!
Well done. Well done.
What a brilliant match.
There's also a joke there about two big things, but I'm not going to make that joke.
How do you feel?
It feels spectacular.
Oh, well done, lad. Biggest word he's ever said.
7 regional championships. You've now won an international championship. How are you so good at Pokemon?
There's too many. I see.
Experience, I guess.
And how long you been
playing
now?
3 years.
Incredible.
3 years experience. Did he start in the womb? What the fuck?
About the King Gambit, because you just kept pressing Sword
Is that Steph of Anime from the parents? I did not see. Probably. She's probably there.
That was some brave plays.
I was just trying to read, I guess. It wasn't part of the game plan.
That's all that experience, folks. Now, you're the champion, and as champion, I want to give you an opportunity to thank anyone
She lemons
else
up her tree yesterday, so I guess I'll have to make some things. Careful of those lemon stealing horns.
And my friends and family, I guess.
One more time,
I guess I'll thank my friends and family. He's bare sweet, Uno. I like him.
Congratulations. Now for
You like the little boy, do you, Bon?
That match.
Strange thing to say. Shut up.
Thanks so much, Fetsier. What a fun
Scott
match. I'm always
Glaser
impressed by how strong our youngest
and Robinson
trainers are. And
got him in the freezer.
Really
Stop.
watch. We kind of get a matchup between maybe the second and
Right,
third
what am I doing now? I just caught Kabbalah Lale Ale on.
The junior division traders are like in a really different direction.
I guess I like my family.
Before, but I was really impressed by how both of them piloted.
Where's Kobe?
Even though we've seen those teams repeatedly in the Masters division,
oh, he's there.
I think the way that they were played in this
yeah,
game,
also Liam, get your Raichu back.
From our older players, right?
I don't remember my fucking Raichu, do I?
When this team was
That's
brought on stream during the Masters division, it was a very impactful Pokemon, especially that second game.
Where did I get my Absol from?
You know, the criticism of the team that Damon would be using had kind of been a little bit one note, right? We'd seen a number of different Pokemon in that King Gambit slot in previous tournaments.
That's
like
the
originally
place.
trainers were using Vivian,
yes.
Later Basculegion, and that King Gambit obviously just totally dominated the series, right? It wasn't. It was the secondary attacker that really became the primary attacker. Where so frequently it's a very Mega Evolution focused team. So I thought it was really clever that he won in a way that this team's kind of like not designed to win with.
I've just seen it, cunt.
Taking a look at this first turn of the game, too. Just really impactful right away, right? Great job by Damon kind of reading that, hey, you know, a lot of trainers like to go for the double protect immediately when they do bring that Scoville and try to get a beneficial Moody boost. The boost that happens here not so beneficial with the speed drop, although it doesn't wind up mattering too much. And these Pokemon immediately get very threatened by the Swords Dance for the King Gambit.
Here we go.
Really critical play to pick that up.
Love you, Bon.
It's really important
right, where the fuck am I going now? I've got a research rank of nothing. Hey, look, nothing. Right.
You're going to be burned, and you have to be
whose titties are out? Let's have a gander.
Later in the game too. I think very nice play here, just kind of understanding.
Do this area because you'll get a shiny for sure.
The protects are really attractive on the other side.
No,
of the field.
I want to do. I'm going to use my electric
boost,
sandwich
for
Rotom. No, I'm not. I don't care enough.
He's going to be able to threaten a knockout
go in there.
Don't
go in there.
Because of the boost.
Go in there.
The next really integral play is the trick room that goes up a little bit later on. Damon's already built himself a pretty strong lead at this point, but again, making a nice read. Or hey, this King Gambit is so scary. I know.
I just struggle making long-form content anyway because it involves so much focus that I don't have. Like even editing a 1 minute reel could sometimes take several hours because I keep stopping to have breaks and walk around and find new stimuli. Valid.
Without an overheat to follow it up, it wouldn't have mattered too much anyway.
Yeah, it's crazy the things that give instant dopamine and how they can be so attractive compared to like the things that you need to get done. Have you come?
A little bit later in this game, where the
How you doing, Gizmo?
Rage powders. It's supposed to be this counter to physical Pokemon, right?
I'm going in.
You bring the physical attacks in, you burn the physical attackers, but when they knock you out in a single blow, it's still not such a great trade. The importance of it.
Bro said really single blow.
Would not have even been close to knocking it out.
Destroy floating Pokeballs,
would have been a lot more
which are not here.
So, really cool thing to see there.
Catch wild Pokemon, catch Pokemon undetected. Well, good job not being detected, Lily.
game we see Delphox, but I think
don't see
really
me.
creative
You saw me.
use
Don't
of
see
the
me.
Gambit-focused strategy for this matchup instead. Jumping into the next game, this time we do see the Delphox right away, right? Like, okay, this is what we're used to seeing from a team like this.
There we go.
Yo, you're supposed to use the Mega Evolution.
Something I picked up on remake for. When Tifa has a flashback, talked to Marlene about the train graveyard. Marlene says the kid's carried away by black wind. Get trapped here. Could be whispers. Or like the Sephiroth-specific whispers.
Early lead, which is so important in these matchups, right? Really limits his opponents.
Imagine getting carried away by a whisper. I prefer to get carried away by a Milky Way. Or a Mars bar. Or a double-decker.
So tempting in Pokemon when you get these stat boosts. You don't want to give them up, right? They're so hard to get.
Have a bit of that.
Really clever reads, but kind of understands like, hey, if I leave Delphox
I'm in danger.
Here, the odds that my Delphox makes
And if I was playing the game, making notes, writing script, and editing all sounds so overwhelming. That's why I'm like streaming. Hit start, yap and play, job done.
Or Basculegion from it, allowing Basculegion to attack into that slot. Instead, going for the Rage Powder more safely here.
Kill the children, 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 kill the children. Don't kill the children.
That Delphox, so I'm just going to take
We did it, gang! We did all of our tasks, and it was rubbish.
I just love watching this, where I just really understands when his King Gambit
Where's
is being
the big ball?
and when it's not, and taking advantage of all the free turns that he was getting. And then shortly after that, one of the crazier things I recall seeing is another Swords Dance, right? Where we don't see the double
Didn't read why Scott is in danger.
We were kind of joking about it.
Short notice, but the sort of best team might be coming to my neck of the woods, best team pet, because they heard of Jim Friend going up for Pride at the end of the month. Oh!
The fake out being threatened of that slot made King Gambit
The trio will meet. I mentioned 3 Pretty Women. I thought they would call his attention. I'm sorry. I've got small brains and big willy, you know.
Leading his next turn, where I see something that
what do you want from me?
Seen before. The quick guard pretty cool here to stop any potential priority moves from the other side.
Bro's got that dummy thick trouser snake. Let's go.
Otherwise would have been in Sucker Punch range, but it's a Sucker Punch from his own Sneasler.
Scotty going to be inundated with Pretty Women. Remember, golden rule is keep your tongue in.
The Pokemon is there in large part to be a physical tank to reduce the damage of physical attacks by absorbing them.
Right. How many points we got? Fuck all. Wicked. Let's go to Pokemon Center and reset the world. Oh, I need to mark Cobalion off my list.
Sucker Punch on a Pokemon that's normally known for redirecting a little bit funny.
Oh, that's a good point.
Kind of reversing the usual interaction there, where typically Scoville is preventing other Pokemon from being hit by a Sucker Punch, but instead taking the knockout on it with it. And then a little bit later in the game, things kind of wrap up here, where it's another nice read from Damon. It's a fun interaction with these Pokemon, where the Basculegion throughout the tournament have been using Aqua Jet to try to get around a Sucker Punch from the King Gambit, but in this case, Damon realizes, hey, I don't need to risk that. I can just let Wave Crash go down, use a safe Kowtow Cleave, where it doesn't matter.
Let's do a fucking Marmite!
Yeah! Picks up this knockout, and puts him in a situation where
watch the Formula 1 show, and next thing I know, it's 6 p.m. Mate, it's crazy how it flies by, right? Unplanned naps all day. Oh, mate, you're tired. You probably need it.
Really impressive run by him, and really impressive run by both of these trainers, right?
I love Scott Glaser.
So difficult.
Scott Glaser is a great commentator.
When you're that age,
fantastic analyst.
All these people watching you, and they played really well under pressure. And congratulations to all of our junior division players as well.
And I love how pissed off he's been getting all weekend at the lack of player interviews. It's like, oh, I guess none of the players can talk. I guess that throat chop affects everybody. You're like, go on, lad. Fucking have them.
And they worked really hard to do this.
Is it quicker to do battles for the points? Probably. Do you want to do that? Oh, who's that?
Now, this junior division was a lot of fun, but we've got a lot more Pokemon action for you. So for now,
I'm going to pretend like it is.
Next, back to the stage.
Thanks so much. We have crowned one champion here in VGC on the day. Let's crown another as it's time to get started with our seniors division. Please welcome to the stage, everyone, Connor Petrinsky and Mateo Boschmans.
Well done on the pronunciation. Tempted to go to sleep now. Honestly, Gizmo, I don't blame you.
We love this.
It wasn't Staraptor, but it's even better than Staraptor.
This is a big finals. This is a big stage, a big crowd. How are we feeling?
Nervous.
Based. I can deal with this guy.
What about you? Nervous as well?
Yep. Yeah, I'm super nervous.
Come on, lads. More than one word answers. Come on.
Do great.
The world is watching.
Opportunity on this stage for
no pressure.
You want to say to those who have helped you along the way,
Come
the
on,
crowd,
Swampert,
before we get
things.
started with the match.
Give a shout out to Florida VGC for taking me all the way up
Do
here.
things. Do math.
The international.
Swampert can't do math.
That's it.
Always love to see that support. And for you, anyone you want to thank, say hi to.
Friends and family, just like anyone who helped me prep today.
Here we go. Here we go.
Really takes a village.
Come on.
Everyone, bring that energy up.
Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up.
Get started here with our seniors division
Thank you.
finals. And with that, we'll send it over to
That's
our
the good
challengers
stuff.
to
Big
get
boy
us
coming.
started.
Pokemon Anime is going to be streaming Disney Plus this August. Bruh.
So nervous that they're speechless, but for a good reason.
You know what it means for the UK? It means
making it to
2
the
places
stage
to
for
watch
the
it,
first
probably.
time in their journeys through the senior division.
Pokemon journeys?
And their journeys as Pokemon trainers.
Shit.
Who will take home the crown today?
Yeah, both players who have made the semifinals at major events
Go on, Len.
before, but making it to the finals and 2 championships Sunday for the first time.
Rosemary's dress looking good.
Electric out there. The crowd.
Len's suit looking
going
short.
wild, and both of these trainers have so much support after they fought their way valiantly
camera up's fucked.
through this senior bracket, taking down some incredible foes along the way.
One more hit,
Both of them come
and he's done.
into the North
Look
American
at that, like a
International
fucking
Championships to
jet
close out
plane
their season
Willy.
as regional
Good
champions
word.
already. So for them, this NAIC is the
I
capstone.
love that
for
they've
their
been using the
2026
Pokemon
after
Let's Go
already
Victory
earning
Road
their
music.
direct invites to the World Championships.
Yeah, earning invites a couple of times over.
Good
I think
chow,
direct
bro.
Invitations from international events, from regionals, and of course.
I'll take
from
those points, though.
here
Thanks,
just to
mate.
Compete for the glory, the title of the first international champion on Pokemon Champions.
We got that
Both
many
of them
points.
said
Cool.
that they had a lot of support out there, and we've got Gabby standing by to hear a little bit
Go
more
on,
from them,
Gabby.
to give them
Gabby
some words of
Snyder's the
encouragement
best.
before they take that stage.
You would.
Thank you so much. I'm here with Paul and Bart, the parents of our senior finalists. Now, you both had the chance to watch your kids grow up throughout the seniors division over the past 3 years. What does it mean to see them competing on this stage?
Very impressive. Really happy.
means
All the
thousands
hard
of
work
dollars.
you've done this year, in the past 3 years, it's really starting to pay off. It's really impressive.
And how about for
In
you?
scholarships.
I'm also very happy to see Mateo here. It's his third international. He made top 4
Third.
and now he made finally the finals, so I'm very happy.
Now, Paul, do you have any words you want to give Connor of encouragement? Any good luck words you want to say before he gets started?
Just do your best. We're all proud of you. Just keep working hard.
Oh,
right,
it's
Bart,
so
for you?
wholesome. Just do your
Mateo,
best.
I'm super proud of you, however it goes here, so just do your best.
Thank you both so much. Best of luck.
I'm going to get them all in the gym, though, when they're all up here. Mate,
Back to you.
I respect the hustle, Scotty.
So
You get
sweet to
3
hear the
beautiful women
fathers
hanging
here
out with you,
cheering
and you're
on
like,
their
right.
sons as they get ready to go
Tight
to the
ass fucking
senior
gym clothes.
finals at the North America International
Flexing.
Championships here for
You're smart.
2026. Connor, Mateo,
Toronto
both
regional
very,
champion is Connor.
very decorated
World's
as
top
competitors
4.
already in the senior
UIC
division.
top 4 for
Connor with
Mateo.
2
In
regional
London, I
championship
was-
wins under his belt, one this year in Toronto and one in 2024 in Charlotte. And Mateo
Oh, yeah,
coming
UIC
through
was
with
in
that
London this
Frankfurt
year.
regional championship win
confused.
and also 2 other second places at
Right.
regionals in 2026.
So Connor's been a
Of course,
world's
also top 4
finalist.
at the World Championships last year in Anaheim. These players have had so much success already,
Right.
but are looking for their first.
I know where Toronto
title at
is.
an international event.
My dad be like, means nothing to me. I haven't a clue about any of it yet.
And both of them have dodged each other.
Oh, I'm
so
just
far.
hoping for a
Did not
beer
play in
after.
the Swiss rounds. They meet
I'll be in the
here
pub.
the
Tell me what he's
finals
done.
to take all the glory. Let's dive into the teams that they brought. As Connors looks a little familiar, definitely.
My
taking a
problem would
page out of
be,
some of
not
the
that I'd ever
Masters
have a
Division
kid, but my
trainers.
problem would
And
be,
remember
they'd be
he
like,
said
Liam, what would you
speaking
like to tell your
he
son
was so
before he
ready to take
starts?
them on.
And I'd be
His
like, he's
last
wearing
year
noise
in the
cancelling
senior
headphones.
division,
He can't hear me.
final Run through the North
So
America
nothing.
International Championships as a senior, and he's taking one of the teams that has been
Jolly
most
Garchomp
popular
with a
in the Master
citrus.
Division.
Yeah, said he was looking for something more counter meta.
It's funny, 'cause I'm pretty sure this team's in the final.
Thursday morning that he wanted
Be a
to go
gym
into
menace and
these
be the
big
token
6
guy
Pokemon,
friend
had
we
so
got to
much
party
success
for that
with them over
weekend,
the
right?
Of course, also able to
If you
use
lose,
his
find your
favorite
own way
moves. You saw
home.
him with it on
Green.
stage a moment
That's
ago,
insane.
Now trying to bring
Love
it
it.
to the top.
And for Mateo, it's going to be a more unique team. You've got a Snorlax and a Toxapex.
Is that Sheldon Cooper?
With a solo Mega Evolution in that
Toxapex and
I'm sure
Snorlax.
anyone watching expected to see quite so much Toxapex over the weekend. Of course, Wolfglick using it as well, but now making it into the finals.
Ooh, this
from
has
Mateo.
Recover
A little
instead
bit
of
a
Toxic,
different
though.
set here. Mateo said
Interesting.
that when he saw Wolf was using it, also gave him confidence he was on the right track, had the right ideas. But it's not the only interesting Pokemon here. Snorlax as well, so good.
Oh,
at
no
damage
belly drum on the Snorlax,
Quick
bro.
ability means it takes less damage from fire attacks.
That is a
able
dad
to
joke, so it'd
trade
work,
back and
yeah.
forth with Charizard much better.
Deadlifting with them
Could be a
around, you should
thorn in the side
deadlift
for
them.
Connor to actually find the damage into it. And then Frostlass, we normally see Frostlass.
Be proud of me,
up to
Scotty.
2
I
megas,
did.
something like the Scovillain in the last
The
round.
set
or
for this
Tyranitar
week
and other
was
teams, but here,
6
it's all about
sets
the
I did a warm-up set of 10 deadlifts. Because it's a warm-up, it's half weight, isn't it? So 70, well, half-ish. Then I did 5 for 90 as a second warm-up. And then I did 6 at 110, 6 at 110, 8 at 110, because I pushed through, it's meant to be another 6. And then another 8, which was meant to be another 6 at 110. So I'm chuffed to bits. We have Ting Ludozo at home. Actually, Liam would take this opportunity to turn it to an ad read for G Fuel, like I did my fucking wedding, bro. The kid has made besties with one of my besties' dogs. Literally had the doggo sleep in a bed with us. So cute. Can't you believe it's almost donezo? Remember, this was the last set last year, because the Masters went first. Basculizzle.
Another Mega Evolution here as Connor selects the Mega Floette next to that Basculegion.
Neither player hesitating to get the Mega Pokemon on the field. We see most likely the reveal of the.
Imagine you say, "Don't be a dickhead."
Connor, Charizard, most
I'll try not to get kicked out.
The back. Sneasler hits the field in a pretty good position here, is immediately threatening the Floette.
Could deadlift the 3 of them.
Damn. Damage. Frostlass doesn't mind throwing Blizzards into these Pokemon, but also is threatening a Shadow Ball into the Basculegion. They can make it a little bit difficult for Connor to find the right position, but for now, going ahead to Mega Evolve the Floette.
The kid also woke me for 5 hours of me being asleep, and I never went back to sleep, mate. I felt bad. We arranged to go to the gym at 9 today.
But usually when we look at the timing of the Mega
And,
Evolution, it will happen within that speed order.
So I only had to get up at 8, whereas normally we go at half 8, and I get up at half 7. I woke up at half 8 in a panic, like, it's half 8, we're late. And she's like, Liam, we're going to the gym at 9, bro. It's just like, oh, sorry to wake you. My bad. I think it was 8:15. Panic. Don't be a Richard Cranium, Saucy. Dingleberry.
Such a slow Frostlass, but that gives you the extra stat points to invest in bulk. And this is a team that can play really bulky. Adds that Aurora Veil.
Frostlass took damage.
Snorlax and Toxapex are King Gambit.
That was a wave crash. But Aurora Veil went up, right?
Especially given Aurora Veil on top. Now Frostlass has done its job, has set the snow, has set Aurora Veil.
Toxapiss, oh no!
On the field.
Mate, to be fair, this kid's got some good tech. Mateo. Like, Wolf had a decent idea. Like, Wolf had a good idea with the Toxapex, but Toxapex behind Aurora Veil? How the fuck do you take that down? Dude.
You can see the attention to speed.
Bulky Bastard and Aurora Veil is so crazy, right? I do like having a home gym now, but it's so limiting on the weights I have and what exercise I can do because the lack of space and money for the big weights. You got to save up. Yeah, but remember, you have the benefit that none of us have. You can do nude workouts. And we're all jealous of the view. I mean, of the workouts. Need caffeine desperately. I'll give you an injection of caffeine.
Has lost half of its health. King Gambit loves to feast on his Lord Pokemon with Sucker Punch. Sneasler doesn't like the sign of that. Has to
Liam, are you ever capable of saying something that's not filthy? No. Physical impossibility. Son, you've got a condition. I wasn't going to chance that through security. Yeah. Like, I love G Fuel, but going through customs with a nondescript powder. Well, there's time yet, Tish.
Such a strong turn, recognizes the threat of priority, ended up being the Aqua Jet.
It depends how you package it, because you don't really want to take a whole tub with you.
Doesn't mind that Aqua Jet damage at all.
Liam, I don't think that would wake me up. That would just make me more tired. Ah, you know me well.
On the other side for Mateo, you can protect through one turn, but you can't make it forever. Eventually, you may have damage landing in, and with Aurora Veil up, it's so difficult at this point for Connor to take out the King Gambit on the other side. You can throw wave crashes out there, but you're probably just going to get Legion infested as well.
Still
I mean, a crit would go through Aurora Veil.
Is not going to be enough to secure that knockout.
Not bad.
Little bit of recoil from that.
He can turn a single entendre into a double entendre, and then a triple. Yeah, sealed tub. You don't want to lose a sealed tub. Damn, bro. Are you a damn bro? Because damn, bro. Yeah. Oh, no, that's boring and will put me to sleep. I know, right? No appreciation.
But you get to do a little bit of damage there. just in case.
A little bit of damage. Toxapex doesn't want to switch out and undo the infestation, and you need to do something on that turn.
Infestation.
There's no toxic on this Toxapex, so harder for it to have a
And now King Gambit
impact,
can't switch
but it's
out.
getting the job done here. You can see that impact.
Garchomp's in though. Garchomp loves a good bash.
King Gambit on the other side. Can't safely protect with either one because you don't know where the targeting is going to be. You don't want to protect Basket Legion while low kick goes into King Gambit. You don't want to protect King Gambit while the Kowtow Cleave goes into Garchomp, goes into the Basket Legion on the other side. So instead just double swings the King Gambit, it doesn't find the damage. Now Garchomp finds itself in the position it loves, but has to really worry about the fact that Frostlass is still
But if it's boring, you wouldn't get tired though.
In the future, and Wide Guard helps save you from Earthquake here.
Earthquake would have been so
No
valuable
Earthquake.
because both the Toxapex and the King Gambit
Suck her punch.
would have taken a ton
Damn, nicely done. Crit.
Sucker punch into
Did the crit
King
matter?
Gambit on the
Probably.
TS side is going to secure the first knockout for Connor, starting to even up the Pokemon count just a little bit. And Garchomp doesn't fall for the bait. It's going to use the Dragon Claw into the Toxapex.
Is that the end of Aurora Veil then as well?
It can be really difficult for Connor to find the damage into Toxapex in this late part of the game. Doesn't have the Toxic to accelerate the damage into the other side.
Yeah, Veil's gone.
If you're blocking Earthquakes repeatedly with Wide Guard, if you have your own Recover to get held back,
It's boring if you're just wide awake and
Toxapex
pissed.
may be able to win a 1v1 versus either of these Pokemon if we get to that
Mate,
point.
I fucking hate when I'm in the bed and I've
Either
pissed.
find the damage onto Toxapex fast enough, or to
I don't know if
be
you have
able to
Woolworths or Coles near where you're staying, but you want nice tasting. Oh, I won't. Oh.
now
Not finishing that sentence.
dodge a possible sucker punch in the
Liam.
process, or could just be
Amanda.
really important for Connor to know which one it is. If you can successfully sucker
Yeah,
punch
Australia
on
still
Blizzard,
has
all the
Woolies.
better. But if you fail a sucker punch while Aurora Veil goes up, it could be extremely difficult.
You can
Garchomp
protect.
doesn't like the sign of Blizzard, though. Going to protect itself through this turn.
Gambit, sucker punch. Oh, fucking hell.
Because we didn't see the sucker punch, but we do see the Aurora Veil from this Frostlass.
Kowtow's taking Frostlass out.
Kowtow Cleave into that
Yeah.
slot. That should be a knockout.
That'll be enough.
As long as the Aurora Veil doesn't keep it from hanging on. And so an even Pokemon count apiece, 2v2. This is coming down to Mateo.
But the Toxapex does have Recover. That's the problem. It has Recover and Aurora Veil's up.
And the Garchomp for Connor.
Toxapex has its work cut out for it now. Is losing allies fast.
Sometimes sent myself to bed when I'm hungry but already had dinner.
To try to finish it up. Sneasler
I mean,
in
valid.
range, of course, of Sucker Punch, and if it spins too many turns not Sucker Punching it, Garchomp.
Oh shit,
you're not getting
Sneasler's still
Sucker
there.
Punch.
That's
Garchomp
real.
will
Oh,
happily
it's
clean it
barely
up
there.
instead. Toxapex is going to have to do so much work now. The Aurora Veil going to help it do that, going to take a lot less damage from King Gambit and Garchomp. But Connor may just have the
Realistically,
through. If you can dispatch Sneasler quickly, not lose too
I
many
would
turns
say
in the
you go
process, trying to find
Kowtow
that
and
damage, all the
Earthquake.
better. Fake
Worst
out, though,
case
if
scenario,
Garchomp's just gonna
you
cancel
Kowtow the
handle
Sneasler
itself
after the
with
fake out. Oh no, it just dies anyway. No, rough skin. No, you just Kowtow straight in.
This first game down to a 1v2.
Yeah, never mind. You just
As the
Kowtow
King
straight into
Gambit
the
tries to make
Toxapex.
this go a little bit
Forgot about
faster.
rough skin again.
Kowtow Cleave unleashed. Infestation lands into the Garchomp, and so now there's residual damage onto both of these Pokemon, but Infestation makes contact, so this Toxapex is going to take even more damage from this turn.
There was no sucker punch
Yeah,
on that last
Toxapex
turn.
needs to try and
It would have been
survive. Honestly, at
close
this point, you
combat
just
into
spam
the King
Earthquake.
Gambit, but not able to risk it. Wants to just make sure that Garchomp isn't firing off Earthquake while King Gambit protects itself, and Garchomp tries to pick up 2 KOs.
So
in the face of
moisturized
a close
for
combat, but
rough
instead,
skin.
trying
Oh.
to stop the Earthquake for a turn.
Trust me, I look
Sneasler goes
great
down to take out,
moisturized.
and now Toxapex really doesn't have the time to deal with these Pokemon because the infestations will expire.
Yeah, without Toxic, I don't think it does enough.
Set it, and that damage is coming in consistent.
Kowtow. All it takes is a crit here as well. Oh, yeah. No.
The Kowtow Cleave just narrowly missed out on the knockout.
It's not going to be enough, though, because you've got to set up Infestation on both.
Recover is going to be the move of choice to try to regenerate some of that HP.
Because the Aurora Veil will wear off soon, and we've seen how much damage they're doing with the Veil up.
The infestations are adding up, but the problem is the timers are against Mateo. Eventually, Aurora Veil will expire. The infestations will expire. Recover is only trading evenly with the Dragon Claw and Kowtow Cleave damage.
I mean, he's done well to make it this far, though, but I imagine that's because a lot of kids aren't prepped for Infestation.
Won't take any KOs before all of
That's how to be told, making the high vigilant anxious bean into sleepy and relaxed bean is a flex. Still makes me laugh. Lol. Did we ever figure out what Mammoth was for on Wolf's team? Fainting easily was what it turned out to be. getting crit flinch and then KO'd the next turn was the way.
Gambit still has a lot of HP to get through, and the infestations aren't doing enough. And
Cheeky Citrus.
Worse, this Garchomp just got in range of a Citrus Berry, so it's recovered a lot too.
Garchomp still looks so healthy. If
Hit
you
the
ever
double
do get
protect,
rid of
bro.
Gambit, that just means Garchomp is threatening full base power Earthquakes that would do so much damage to Toxapex. But like you say, already Toxapex is going to be forced to start chaining protects. The damage
Oh
of Counter
boy.
Dragon Claw is more
One
than
more turn of
43
snow.
HP left on Toxapex.
You can still protect. Again, it's about the recovery. You get a little bit more.
Perhaps none of us understand how grand his plans truly were.
End of this turn. But if
What I
it's
do
not
know
going
is
to be
it
the
wasn't
win for this
enough.
first game, Mateo can use this time valuably to start thinking about what should happen for game 2.
Yeah, Mateo's trying to gather info, like how much stuff does, how much damage each Pokemon takes percentage-wise from the from infestation and stuff.
Turn affects the King Gambit and the Garchomp respectively. Still looks like it's going to take 3 turns for this King
No more
Gambit
Aurora
to
Veil.
successfully get knocked out by the infestation, and the Aurora Veil just wore off. This Toxapex under threat of getting KO'd this next turn.
Bro, you are
So many
screwed,
parts of this
bro.
game, one went well for Mateo. Early damage into KO the Floette.
Mateo
But it
can
was
like
in
claw
exchange
this
for a
back
Light
in the
of
next
Ruin.
2
Early
games
damage into
with
KO
all
the
this info.
Vasculation, but it was in exchange for a Kowtow Cleave and a Wave Crash. And when these Pokemon are trading down, a lot of times the way to answer Toxapex is to trade down to a position where
Or
they
he could just
can't
bring
actually
Snorlax,
win
'cause
the 1v1.
Does this King Gambit have low kick? Because realistically, I don't think it does. So, what's the risk of bringing Snorlax? Like, this team has nothing super effective into Snorlax, does it?
It's just like the leftovers of coverage.
Reckon I'm gonna have a bath, me? Good shout. Remember to clean your balls.
With a triple protect.
No, I don't think it matters quite how many protects there are. If you can get through one more and King Gambit is gone, you could maybe start thinking about wide guards to get past Earthquake, but it is certainly an uphill battle still. The King Gambit.
That's a really good point. Yeah, I don't know why Protect and not Baneful Bunker.
You're in the finals of an international championship.
Oh, actually, maybe. Wait. Wait.
It was a good effort, but it will fail for the triple.
I
as the
think-
Dragon Claw finally lands its mark into this Toxapex, and the King Gambit finishes it off with the Kowtow Cleave. Connor Petrozinski wins Game 1 of the Senior Finals.
A well-fought match, but now we're back to team preview. We're back to thinking about what Pokemon am I going to bring? Am I going to the same game plans, or am I trying to shift it up? I think both players learn a lot.
Okay, maybe not.
Learn a lot about how slow Frostlass is. Means that it's harder for it to push an advantage against Pokemon like Floette and Garchomp on the other side. And then we
I
learn
thought
about what
maybe
unique games
Baneful
against
Bunker
Toxapex
was
look
like
what
Burning
Pokemon
Bulwark,
can be
where
allowed
like
to survive by Mateo. What can you actually beat?
it blocks
Toxapex
attacks but
getting
doesn't
into
block
the game
statuses,
versus
but I
what
guess
you have
not.
to make sure to get rid of earlier on.
I wonder if this is an angle where maybe you just have to think about an adjustment as well. Did the Toxapex really feel valuable enough? If you weren't able to KO enough of the partners, maybe you think about something like the Snorlax instead.
The Snorlax can damage trade really well, but is still kind of a slow passive Pokemon. It lets Connor decide the pace of where the damage is going. Connor did a great job of always finding some damage in every situation, even when it looked like the situation was in Mateo's favor. For instance, when King Gambit was against Basculegion and King Gambit on the other side.
It's
Wave
Protect because of
Crash and
Yawn. You
Kowtow
don't want to
weren't that
poison
much
things
damage
if you want to
into
put
that
them to
King
sleep.
Gambit,
That's a
but they
good
were
point.
so
Yeah,
effective to make
true.
sure that turn didn't go
True that.
too poorly. On the other hand, if Mateo can find
Need to
even
Weavers.
more
That's why the
valuable
Pex's not
damage in those
toxic.
situations, or maybe
That makes
just
more
thinking back to that
sense.
sucker
Well, he needs to
punch
bring the
critical hit,
Snorlax
finish
then,
off King
surely.
Gambit,
I'm
and
going
if
to
I get
tinkle
one
before
more
they start.
attack in, then that's all the difference I need for Toxapex to finish off that game 1.
Felt like a really key turn as well. To your point is the fact that Connor was able to get a huge Kowtow Cleave into that Frostlass to knock it out and leave that Garchomp on its own devices.
So many swinging moments there that could have not been Aurora Veil. Could have been the close combat into the King Gambit on that one turn late in the game. So many matches in Regulation MA come down to one turn of targeting, and that one is no exception.
Game number 2 between Connor Petrozinski and Mateo Boschmans. Connor one game away from being your NAIC champion. So can Mateo get back in this? We see the Frostlass in the lead and next to that Sneasler, but Connor's made an adjustment. The Charizard Y hitting the field.
Charizard hits the field instead of Floette this time. Connor may be thinking, I just saw how slow that Frostlass is on the other side. The advantage for me, if Charizard is also faster and can swing out against the Frostlass before it moves, is enormous. Threatening Heat Wave into Frostlass and Sneasler with no punishment would be huge. But it's a little bit of a delicate situation. If we're a fake out from the other side from Sneasler, you have to worry about who will Mega Ball first and take away the weather. And Frostlass can use the space created by that ambiguity to switch off the field, try to save itself for later. Meanwhile, King Gambit also wants to get away from Sneasler, going to get in the back and get Garchomp on the field instead.
Yeah, that King Gambit doesn't want to take a close combat, and similarly to this Frostlass, doesn't want to get its weather taken away. So this Charizard Y gets its free reign to Mega
I leave for
Evolve,
2
set
seconds,
the
and now we have a
trap,
Mega
and get
Charizard?
things going. The
Holy
Toxapex
moly.
in the next couple turns will be very
Holy
good
moly.
to be able to stop something like a Heat Wave, and so that's where the Sneasler is going to end
Damn,
up going
that's a
after
strong
the
lead.
Charizard.
Those Earthquakes go ham
Both
right now.
players get their pivot of choice while nothing else of consequence happens on the turn. Fake Out lands into the right slot.
Although Wide Guard goes crazy here, right?
Wasn't a threat to do much on that last turn. Now Wide Guard's so important because otherwise Earthquake's so huge next to Charizard against these two Pokemon. So Wide Guard helps to shut that down, but is it even clicked? It is.
Oh.
Earthquake is successfully blocked by Wide Guard.
Now, Earthquake not
good
effective
in
once
that.
that Wide Guard protects the Toxapex and the Sneasler, and the Charizard immune anyway.
Dire Claw.
Sneasler gets to unleash a Dire Claw. There's 30% chance that there is an additional status condition that can come with that move.
Oh
but it
dear,
is not
no
going
more
to activate
additional
on
status
this turn.
condition.
Weather Ball's not going to protect this Sneasler, though. That's a single target attack and a one-hit knockout.
Also, what the hell is the speed stat of the Sneasler? That I know it's a Jolly Garchomp, but it went before Sneasler. Is that Adamant Sneasler, I guess?
If Wide Guard is clicked,
Maybe,
then
actually,
I'm
that's a
still
good point.
going to get the damage into Sneasler. Manages to take something out of that turn no matter what, and now force Frostlass back to the field. Of course, Frostlass is going to get the advantage of Mega Evolving second because Charizard did a couple
That's a
turns
C.
ago. And so Frostlass can take away the Sun, can establish Blizzard for itself with speeds. So important now. We know Frostlass has sacrificed a lot of speed for bulk. It can be really important to know whether it can move in front of Charizard or Garchomp. The other advantage, if you are taking away the Sun, Wide Guard becomes more valuable because Weather Ball becomes an ice move. Where you might think, okay, I don't mind that I can't Weather Ball because it's spread, but then Wide Guard's in the way. Or I don't mind that there's Wide Guard because I can Weather Ball, but you can't have both at once. So Charizard out into the back and Gambit on the field instead.
You don't want to Solar Beam either because you'd have to take a turn to charge up that move before you unleash it. And it's actually going to be removal of the Toxapex. Generator healing is going to be on the table for the rest of the game. So that's something you got to think about in terms of that Toxapex's HP pool.
Frostlass scary for Garchomp.
Frostlass Mega Evolves. The Dragon Claw
Oh.
is going to chip it away just a little bit.
Oh, shit.
Something devastating like a Blizzard.
We learned another speed relationship. Garchomp moving before Frostlass. I think Garchomp protected itself in front of Frostlass last time. But Mateo
Rock
showing
slide, bro.
consistent prioritization. Wants Aurora
If you
Veil
have
off
it,
Blizzard
surely you
for
have it. It's a
these
Garchomp.
situations. So Connor kind of gets away with one there. Just swings a Dragon Claw into Frostlass and doesn't take a Blizzard back in exchange. Aurora Veil, though, very helpful. But when you're already down a Pokemon, it can be dangerous. Your Aurora Veil just to protect 3 Pokemon. If too much damage comes back and you end up down to 2, you can quickly get into a Toxapex on an island situation again.
Proteku.
Probably puts this Frostlass in range of getting knocked out to a Sucker Punch.
Proteku again.
End up protecting itself. Going to be a King Gambit protect as well from Connor's side because it doesn't
Protect on King Gambit feels so alien to me. Like, I can't fathom it.
An Earthquake into Mateo's King Gambit. Super effective damage.
Bro.
So low, but it hangs on to get a potential attack off. That
Oh,
was a
nice
critical
crit
hit.
through the
That's
Aurora
going
Veil.
to be devastating for something like a Sucker Punch on the next turn as it fails the low kick into Connor's King Gambit.
I mean, Sucker Punch with Veil up probably won't knock out that other Gambit.
Sucker Punches. I don't think Sucker Punch a threat to KO yet with both Aurora Veil and Snow.
See, Len agrees with me.
Something like Charizard coming in and changing the
And we
weather
trust
to
Len.
make
He's the
Sucker Punch
first player to
KO.
defeat me
And
at an
so
international
Mateo really
tournament.
wants that King Gambit gone. So wants
We
to get
trust
a low
him.
kick on it. But Connor one step ahead, blocks the
It's
low
not
kick.
good
Now
enough.
hits
It is
Sucker
good
Punch.
enough.
It is just a knockout here.
Crit. Bro, what is this RNG? Mateo's getting fucked by RNG. That's game. Bro.
But a huge double KO.
A strong turn because you learn the speed advantage. Because the Earthquake would have gone before
That's
the
game.
Frostlass had attacked. So even if Sucker Punch misses the KO, without a
Toxapex in the
critical
back,
hit, it
right?
keeps the Frostlass likely low enough that Earthquake
It
can
was
finish
enough.
that KO before Frostlass can move. And when you
Yeah,
can take such a
something
big
tells
advantage
me-
of getting 2 KOs before your opponent
Something
attacks,
tells me
you don't mind
Toxapex
Earthquaking
versus
your
4
partner, giving me
Pokemon.
the KOs I can get. And now Toxapex all by itself has no chance against all of these Pokemon remaining on the other side.
A 1v4 impossible. You can see Connor and Mateo talking about this endgame a little bit as we're going to play it out. Garchomp throws
Bruh.
out the Dragon Claw and King Gambit has that Kowtow cleave. Len, we've seen this play out before. It's going to take a couple turns.
Drop an infestation.
in order to lock this in for confidence. For Connor
Levy in Toxapex
North
Eevee.
America International Championships.
We saw it go slowly, Garchomp and King Gambit against Toxapex, and those two won it, and they didn't have reinforcements. This time they have Charizard waiting in the wings. And
for all we know as well, it's Basque Legion in the back.
Ready to fight into this Toxapex.
And Last Respects is a one-shot.
Toxapex to find the damage it needs in this situation, but
Generational comeback if he pulls this off, yeah, right?
Finals yet. Click Protect, get through a turn.
You gotta give it to both of these competitors finally getting their moment on a big stage at an international
finish by midnight.
championship.
Oh, finish.
So close.
Very good, Liam. Very mature.
Top 4 at Worlds in 2025 and a top 4 at NAIC last year. And Mateo, 2 times top 4 at EUIC this year and last.
Now it's just an earthquake, bro. Just
under the lights in front of the crowd to give us the best show possible. But we are moments away, Len, from Connor punching his ticket to an NAIC win.
I'm sure Connor can feel it just a few more.
Imagine if Connor like sucker punched his own Garchomp to be like, no, let's extend this battle.
Not quite yet. Going to have to wait another couple turns, but
bro,
since it is getting so close.
I love that Toxapex has given us a great show here.
Protect.
Almost getting the knockout onto the King Gambit. One more turn of Infestation.
Another Protect.
Should be able to lock that down. But savor every moment. Mateo Boschmans, Connor Petrozinski, they're both going to be making it to the World Championships. And so we just get to
go
see
for the double
have the
Protect.
time of their lives right now to finish this game.
You can see the smile on Mateo's face, enjoying this match despite the
God.
result. See the players talking back and forth, enjoying this.
It's crazy that we almost had 2 Toxapex on Championship Sunday.
King Gambit does get knocked
We got a knockout.
So one Pokemon KO earned from this Toxapex by the Infestation. You can hear the crowd go wild.
It's not a 4-0. Toxapex got its mark, gets the King Gambit down after King Gambit had such an impact on this game, but that just makes space for Charizard, makes space for the Mega Evolution to reach.
Yeah, just 3 more to go.
Set the sun, light the stage in time for the next attack, for the next bit of damage.
Like Earthquake goes ham here.
Charizard has its choice, could finish this off with a Weather Ball, maybe a Solar Beam. Pick your poison, Charizard. It can't be a Heat Wave because the Wide Guard comes out. So is it
Surely
a
it's
single
Weather Ball.
target attack? No Earthquake from his Garchomp, but Charizard,
Mate.
he got this with that Weather Ball, right? Oh, it's a Solar Beam, even more powerful.
Yeah,
here
that's
for this
fair.
Charizard to show off what it's made of. The Charizard gets the light absorbed to unleash the Solar Beam, and
Big boy.
still takes it like a champ.
Mateo is not going to go out quietly.
This is fucking
going to
wild.
buy himself every turn he can in this game. Gets the
Now he's
going
gonna
to
protect.
block an Earthquake. Says, I can fight you off for one more turn. I can protect. I can have them. But now Protect not guaranteed to succeed after a Wide Guard on the previous turn. And no, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Garchomp's
GG, bro.
Earthquake. 2 final attacks to lock down this game. Lock up the
His
set.
heart must be racing so fast. I don't think his heart has a car. There it is. GG. GG.
The handshake finally came through after Protect failed. Toxapex fought as hard as it could,
Bing
but
bong.
could not withstand
Bing,
the
bing bong,
Earthquake
bing bong.
And
Bing.
Connor found all the right damage
Bing.
at the right times, was one step ahead.
Yeah, like
had
fair play. It wasn't a 4-0.
the speed advantage on his side.
He left with his pride.
And was able to capitalize on it to put Mateo
The little
down
Toxapex
quickly,
that couldn't.
down to just Toxapex.
Well
against
done.
So much on the other side.
Too much weight on that Toxapex.
7.8, too much water.
Second game for Mateo.
Remember that
But
meme?
What a valiant effort from
The
these
RNG in this game
trainers.
has to be broken. I know, honestly,
Able to
right?
give us to just finish our amazing
numbers must be
championship
off.
Sunday for the senior division. Let's walk back on some of these special moments. Right off the gate, the Weather Ball into the Sneasler, picking up the
That is
knockout.
Heatran.
The threat of both the Earthquake and the Weather Ball into the
We
Sneasler,
stand
making sure
Heatran.
that
Let's
one
go
of
do
those
it.
Could land, gets the first KO.
Please believe this RNG isn't
The threat
weighted
of
or
Sucker
something.
Punch and Earthquake on the turn after this one.
I'm
Make sure you get the
weighted.
next
I'm big
2
fatty
KOs.
bum bum.
Frost
That's
Lass
really mean.
down
Why would you say
with
that?
The 2 Pokemon moving faster because of this slow Frostlass on the other side. But you don't even need the Earthquake. The critical hit finishes
Good
off
God,
Frostlass.
smells like
And
cheap
all
poontang.
about Toxapex.
Why
Toxapex
does he
fights,
smell
Toxapex
like
infests the
poontang?
other
That's what the
side,
song's lyrics
gets
are.
those
That's why they
slow
don't play the
damages,
lyrics.
But just too much health remaining.
Toxapex
Let's go,
did its
baby.
best, though. got to see one last stand, one last bastion.
And I beat Heatran in this time.
At least you got the
Yes.
KO onto the King Gambit, so you know you didn't walk away.
Not just any Heatran, Liam. Mega Heatran.
Mateo, one more year in
Wow.
the senior division. Hopefully
He's a
next
big
year
boy.
We'll get best chance again on
With
the
a big boy's
international
face.
stage to take home that trophy.
Connor, in his last chance as a senior at an international championship, takes home the title, has done it. What
Come on, lad, get him.
play in that match.
Cannot wait to see both of those competitors in the World
Bulldoze
Championship
him.
later this year. But let's celebrate your winner, Connor Petrozinski.
Here he is, your 2026 North America International Champion, Connor Petrozinski. Congratulations. How does it feel?
Get him.
It's a different type of feeling. I was not going into this event.
Get
I
him.
thought I was going to do terrible. I didn't think I was even going to make the top cut. So to be able to make it all the way here,
Come on, get him.
Be my last shot as a senior. It's under. I can't even describe the feelings right now.
Oh, bro.
I mean, this is your third time making it into a
Come on,
top
bro.
cut. How did it feel yesterday when you realized you'd be competing
Oh, boy.
here on the stage today?
We got some bits of him.
It was an odd feeling.
The handicap Toxapex for a Snorlax, a Pokemon he did not even use. Yeah, right? Oh, shit.
I was tilting a good bit.
Oh, good.
I thought I was not even going to make top cut. And then I was able to pull it out, and then had a couple really close ones on the end of the start of today, but I was able to.
Come on, bro, you got this.
Make it to the finals and win.
Well, one thing that the casters were talking about throughout your match was your confidence.
Come on, bro, you got this.
Especially that turn where you earthquaked into your own King Gambit. What was going through your mind at that point?
Whenever I earthquaked through my own King Gambit, I kind of thought, like, I basically had the game already wrapped up, so as long as I didn't throw, and I was like, I don't need King Gambit's HP very much because I still have a Basket Legion inside the back, so I was just able to get through
Heal,
the
heal,
position.
heal.
That,
You
King
burned.
Gambit's
Fuck
HP
being
doesn't really
burned,
matter,
idiot.
so not much really
Oh,
to
you're
say about
still mega good.
Fair enough, fair enough. And do you have any advice for anybody
Oh, he's
who's
well
watching
mad.
who,
He's hecking
you know,
mad, bro.
might be inspired by your perseverance to make it this far in the tournament and finally claim the title of international champion?
Work with your locals. It's
Uh-oh.
one of the most underrated parts of VGC. The only reason I got here was because of the Florida VGC scene. So, you know, work
He's
with your
going to do
locals.
big man Heatran things.
Great advice.
Stop being
All
burned.
right,
That's
Connor,
just
thank
go.
you so
Just go.
much. Congratulations again. Do you have any shout-outs you want to give to anybody watching now that you are our senior champion?
I want to give a shout out to Carrie and Zachary for helping me prep extremely hard. I also want to give a shout out to all my friends at Spaghetti Combos for
Which door?
helping me throughout my entire journey.
Got it.
All right, thank you so much. Let's hear it
Come on,
once
lad.
again for your 2026 Senior North America
Get him.
International
Get him.
Champion,
Stop being
Connor
burned. Why are you burned? Bro.
Let's go ahead and hear Scott's thoughts about that match.
Scott's thoughts.
Take it away.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. No, 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 no.
Thank you, Gabby. Another really great match there. We see why these players have got to the finals, right? Or what an impressive play by Connor kind of through the whole way through. I just never gave Mateo much room to play with in that one. Really fun beginning of game one, though, where it's a little bit more back and forth. But Connor just did such a great job throughout the course of this set at maintaining the resources he really needed, right? Even though I think he took some trades at the beginning that looked a little bit shaky, he did such a great job of staying ahead. I do think we'd be remiss not to talk a little bit about Mateo's team.
Oh, boy.
Doesn't end up coming all the way here, makes it to the finals.
Come on, have him, have him.
A little bit short, but how fun is this, right? Actually, kind of
Bro,
a
what's
similar team
happening?
that we saw in the previous match with the Scovillain and what are the other Pokemon
Look at him.
replaced by Snorlax and Toxapex. Not maybe something you think about when you're thinking of an archetype like this, but certainly threw his opponent
There
off
we
a
go.
little bit. Important, of course, to keep in mind the Toxapex.
Oh my God, that's the funky shit.
As mentioned, it's a little bit different than the Toxapex we saw in Wolf's team, which is a little bit
Come on.
different than the team that we saw in the previous
We're so close.
as well. This time, one of the key elements of this
That's it, one
is
more.
that Toxapex really needs 5
Perfect.
So what are you going to give up? This time, giving up.
Tinglu Dozo works because that's something to take advantage of, the ridiculous store, whether Glimora, Set Toxic Sparks, or Fissure.
Both these games, not so good at cleaning up the
Yeah, I feel like it needed
damage.
Toxic.
Hasn't already had its opponent significantly
With the
weakened
taste of
by
your
it.
lips, I'm on a ride. You're
Jumping
toxic.
into the
I'm
game, we're in
disappointed.
turn
No,
two
it's going
here
under,
after
Liam.
some
Imagine.
repositioning
You're toxic. I'm
or
disappointed.
turn one, rather. Very important here. So the fake out's going to come down, and this winds up looking like a pretty good turn for Mateo.
There
He
we
gets
go.
a Aurora Veil off without giving up too
Did that
much
give me
in
points
return.
for the hyperspace
And
thingy?
At first, the Aurora Veil is going to be really impactful in this game. Going to allow him to take less damage from this very powerful offensive
24,050. I'm like 9 fucking dumb points away.
Things start getting a little crazy.
Oops.
The damage goes down to the Frostlass, so it's kind of forced into protecting on this next
Here we
turn.
go,
And,
here
we
we
wind up with a
go.
situation where we get to see a Light of Ruin.
Manima-
it hits
Good
this
name.
time, but things still go a little bit strangely in a weekend where Light
Let's
of Ruin
jump
is struggling a little
in
bit.
like that.
Vasculision is going to protect Frostlass, actually switching rather than protecting, and the light of room is going to come down.
Not
going to not going to get the knockout because of his Aurora Veil, but Sneasler just barely hanging on. There's some advantages.
The Masters Finals, baby.
You'd still rather survive, pick up this key knockout, but
also, let's be really happy the closing ceremony can be in the same stream this year.
It's so low, but it can't really do anything, and all the Pokemon on the opposing team create problems for it because of the priority moves, where it just kind
destroy
of
Flight and Pokeballs.
The only Pokemon on the counter side of the field that
piles
doesn't
of
have a priority
sludge.
move is that Guard
But
Chop
your
that we
mum's
see a
not
little bit
here.
later, and you can't touch that either without knocking yourself out with Rough Skin. So, certainly better to get the knockout, but this Sneasler is in a really dire
Pokemon
straits for the
undetected.
remainder of this game. Jumping ahead again. This turn sort of another interesting situation where Kingambit gets to pick which one of the Pokemon it wants to try to knock out, right? Either can low kick the opposing Kingambit or go for a Couchhawk Cleave into this Vasculition and pick up this KO. You're pretty happy with both these options. Again, avoiding a Sucker Punch to remove the possibility of an Aqua Jet Sucker Punch interaction, kind of making this a dead turn. But the problem is both these Pokemon still have a priority move, right? And we get the situation again.
Because it was starting VGC last time, honestly.
Very low HP. You want to do something with it, and it winds up being a pretty impactful Pokemon this game. Also, kind of see the weakness.
Done our hyperspace research, baby.
Toxic would have been any better. You can't poison Kingambit
All Pokemon
anyway,
undetected. Now it's just Pokeballs, and we're done.
Keeping it ready to be damaged later, but not really doing anything to advance
Bing
the
bong.
board state and
Fuck
help
your
out.
life.
I think we wind up
What would you say to Joe Byron right now? Sup, baby, take me out to dinner. Vibe the fucking thing, you mingelet. Jesus Christ.
Going to go for the
You
Aurora
owly.
rather than protecting itself. Kingambit wisely going to go for a Couch-Out Cleave instead of a Sucker Punch so that it still connects. And with Frostlass down here, Garchomp just becomes a huge problem for the remainder of this game.
I'll break that.
Read here for Mateo, where like most of the options on this
Break
card are not
that
very good for
ass
him.
for me.
You really can only protect and hope you get a chance.
There's a big
to,
ball up there, but I
blizzard
have
the
to
Garchomp
climb
on a
for it,
subsequent
and I
turn
don't
or
want to
something
climb
anyway.
for it.
It's not like an immediate way
But
to
I
take
will
advantage
climb
of this,
for it
as
if need
Kingambit's going
be.
to take all of Frostlass's attacks pretty well. But we end up in this end game here where
Is there one in here?
Things start looking real bleak for Mateo. And then Sneasler's going to come in here, but immediately knocks itself out with the Rough Skin and the Fake Out. And you're headed to go for a close combat onto this Kingambit. Potentially things are a little bit different in this end game. We see it's a Couch-Hog Cleave going down, not a Sucker Punch. But the threat of that, I think, is why
I don't know why, but are you owly? Always fucking sends me. It's great, right?
Toxapex just has no
Classic
chance from here,
Archer.
right? We take another 30 or 40 turns for Toxapex to finally be defeated at the end of this game, but there's just no way. Right? These Pokemon have way too much HP for it to take out, only using Infestation, which
Is that a fucking Aaron? Hey, Ron.
Toxapex forced to recover.
Oh, way to go, Ron. What? I'm not allowed to sneeze?
We end up in an interesting situation, this time for real,
Okay,
on the
we need
second
to.
turn of
I think
game
there was an
2,
Uppies
where
way around
this
here.
powerful Charizard Garchomp combination on one side of the field, facing down the Sneasler and the Toxapex on the other side. I think this is a really fun situation for a lot of reasons. I think, first of all, it's just a classic combination.
Bro, they can never lose Scott Glazer. He's such
for a way to win
a
some
fucking
games.
expert.
You're always going to do well if you're threatening a bunch of big spread damage, but Toxapex has some interesting tools to make that more difficult.
Wow, that's bad. That's bad for kids to learn. You're always doing well if you're threatening. That's really mean.
It uses a single target Pokemon with the move with the other, knowing that no matter what happens here, something pretty good is
Right,
going
where are you
to
putting the
happen.
big ball?
And again, Toxapex is not threatening any damage. Sneasler can't one-hit KO either of these Pokemon, so kind of no matter what happens here,
there's the
something
big
good
ball.
is going to happen for Connor.
We'll get that one
because
too.
none of the Pokemon in the back in this offensive-based format want to switch into these attacks. It's not worth it. It wouldn't be really a viable option.
Better get a
So,
really good
the
special
Wild
scan,
Guard
and it
blocks
better be
the
fucking
Earthquake.
Rotom.
This is going to be good for Connor, kind of no matter what happens, as long as there isn't a really scary Dire Claw status effect or something.
Scott and Jake have really good synergy. Yeah, Scott and Evan as well are really good.
And after
Like, they're my classic duo.
The one advantage for that situation is that, okay, well, at least you get a free switch after this, right? So Frostlass is going to
Whoa,
come into
leave me
battle.
alone, Aegislash,
Certain
you
Evolution,
hecking
potentially
dick
a
drag.
Blizzard to knock out both
Imagine
of
being a
these
dick
Pokemon
drag.
maybe here. But that's very obvious, right? Certainly Connor's not just going to let two of his Pokemon
Pretty sure
get knocked
VGC
out
wasn't
there,
scheduled
so,
to actually
much
start
like
until
the
like
previous
10
turn
minutes from
where,
now.
Frostlass
Hello,
is
Austin from
facing
10
down
minutes from
Kingambit.
now.
This is another opportunity where Frostlass tries to needs to make a lot happen, but it's got a Toxapex next
we
to
can
it
leave
that
now.
now isn't really doing anything, right?
Yeah, Go and TCG flew by because Go didn't get a second bracket, thank fuck, like they normally do. And TCG was a bunch of 2-0s.
Kingambit wouldn't have been threatened anyway because it'd be fighting
except for the last one.
The Toxapex and the Frostlass. So instead, the Kingambit.
Yay, my hard work is appreciated. Good.
Play by Mateo, doing the best
Throw
he
it
could
with
from
my
a losing
hard
position here.
is appreciated.
His Kingambit in, which has an advantage against the opposing Kingambit, which with that Black Glasses build, very vulnerable to be low kick from his own Kingambit. But it doesn't doesn't really get a ton of this play. The Dragon Claw is going to come down on Frostlass, I think, with an attempt to put it in range from a critical hit, or a non-critical hit from Sucker Punch. I think it would have been pretty close with,
cheers, Jason.
Where this damage came down. And because it's an Aurora Veil and not a Blizzard, anticipating that, yeah, with 2 Pokemon on the board that would have been
They do winners and losers finals for Go. They were the winners and losers brackets were done yesterday. And then today it was just the grand final.
On the field.
And before Battle Zone, Richard, that hurt, man.
Going to try to Blizzard Garchomp here with King Gambit staring it down, but the King Gambit just going to protect. It's going to not want to get hit by the low kick from the opposing King Gambit. The Earthquake going to come down.
Oh, that's worse than a Battle Zone.
It's going really bleak, right?
You fucking blend.
Lights out in this match.
That's worse than a Battle Zone. At least in the Battle Zone, I get good points.
Critical hit integral there as well, avoiding the damage boost from that Aurora Veil. Yet another thing, critical hits avoid. And now with this low HP, it's just a really tough spot, right? Potentially in danger of a knockout.
I see last year where we just went straight to grand finals. Yeah, this one.
The low kick that way. But it's not even that simple, right? Where King Gambit kind of needs it too much there. Frostlass has blown its protect, so it has to be
pretty cool final levers, though. Not seen that one before. Fucking shut up.
It's tough there, where instead we see the attack coming in onto that slot with the Sucker Punch, and King Gambit once again calls this play perfectly, gets the knockout in the Frostlass with a critical hit. Not quite sure if that was necessary or not, but at this point the game just isn't recoverable.
Love you,
right?
Jason.
Frostlass goes down. Garchomp is still facing down this opposing King Gambit.
Chicken and cheese on cheese. God, I fucking love chicken. I've had so much chicken today. Do I regret it? No. Who regrets eating chicken?
Really
Probably vegans.
Impressive play by Connor, where I kind of had these really
no, I thought it was tofu.
Difficult for Mateo to do anything, and he really took advantage of the passivity of that Toxapex, where it just wasn't able to do too much.
Break that Pokeball.
Lots of senior division players had really great runs this weekend.
Catch 3 species of Pokemon and pick up sparkling items.
All 4 of the finalists or semi-finalists here going to earn
more
invitations they didn't have.
Earthquake goes ham here.
I think they'll all be looking to see if they can't repeat these achievements once again at the World Championships.
Catch them all. Oh, they vanished,
not
bro.
Just these trainers that are earning prizes from their great finishes. You can earn something too.
Let me show you my great finish.
Already tuning in because otherwise you probably can't hear me unless you're in the studio audience here. So make sure and get this Twitch drop for this Blastoise.
What are you talking about, Scott?
Had a pretty good weekend, so don't be afraid to train that Pokemon. We had one just make it just inside the top cut, and I think 2 more in the top 32. So
I thought it was tofu. It was crazy.
So don't forget
you're crazy.
Link your Pokemon Trainer Central account to your Twitch account.
Great comeback, Liam.
Drops and I'll redeem them.
I'll give your mum's comeback.
It's a really fun Pokemon. It's one of my favorite to use in this format, so I really do recommend it. But don't worry. These 2 finals were super fun, but we've got one more left, one more chance to see an international champion crowned. So let's learn a little bit more about these incredible Masters Division trainers before the match.
Masters of the Universe Division. Oh shit! It's the hype package your mum dreams of.
On a tear throughout this season, really setting the pace for Pokemon champions.
Takes it down, and
God damn it.
is in the finals. Eric will put himself in a
Actually, Scott, I'm not in the Twitch stream, and I can hear you, and I'm not in the audience. Oh! Production's getting fired, bro.
You knocked me out last year, but this time we're gonna have to see.
Oh, it's a revenge match.
I beat him before, and I can do it again.
Oh shit.
Down the Titan.
He is popping off. He can't even believe what just happened.
Absolutely.
You break that? I should break that. Break that ass for me.
Now that we have crowned our junior and our senior champions, only one more title of North America International Champion remains. Please welcome to the stage our video game master finalists.
Oh no, she said video.
Rios and Francesco Piopero.
Bro, kill that Charizard. We'll kill him.
Eric, this is your chance at becoming a 2-time international
Charizard.
champion. How does it feel to be competing on this stage once again for the title?
Just need to get these sparkling items and destroy some balls,
really
just the way your daddy likes it.
Finals, I would like to be a 2-time international champion, but I'm playing against
still not caught Charmander?
players, so I think I'm gonna be a great final today.
Got him.
Do you feel like the matchup is in your favor?
I think so, but let's see how it goes.
All right, best of luck.
Oh.
Francesco, you just got top 4 at the European International
to the families, bro.
Championships earlier this year. How does it feel to be finally competing for that title of champion?
It's
pretty good. It's pretty good. How do you feel about your matchup going into
Wait,
this
we didn't catch that
final
Charmander again?
battle?
I guess the teams are pretty similar, so we're going to see...
Oh, we did. No, I think you've had 3 Charmander and no others. Oh, no, we're good.
All right.
More sparkling items, please.
As your final moments on these stage, as finalists, do you have any shout-outs you want to give to anybody who's helped you get here on your journey? Eric, you first.
I want to thank all the Koi community that have been supporting.
Yeah, we need to get 2 more sparklies. No, not 2 more sparklies. 2 more Pokeballs.
Also thanks to Kaneko, all the family, friends. I'm gonna try.
Let's go. What's after NAIC? Any other events? I think that's it, isn't it? Just Worlds? Sexy Worlds?
Yeah, I want to shout out my family.
So I'm there. Imagine. Hello, Matthew. How are you doing?
All right. Best of luck, Pokemon trainers. Please take your seats. Casters, take it away.
Take your dad up the fucking... Nope.
It is time for our Masters Division for Pokemon VGC. 2 trainers
Ooh,
so
yes,
skilled
Daddy,
that
let's
only
go.
one can be our NAIC champion. Sierra Dawn,
Done.
Provost, it has been a fantastic day. One more match to be ending off our championship Sunday.
Yeah, the pinnacle of
Got
our
one.
video game
where's the
championship
last
weekend
fucking ball,
coming
bruv?
to a head now between 2 incredible
one more
trainers.
ball,
You can
bruv.
have a look at the top 8 brackets here. The road that these
Okay,
trainers
they're just looking
have
at the
had to
brackets,
take
no
to
panic.
get to this place
There's a ball
have
up there.
a chance at claiming the title.
All
That's not Wolf, I
weekend
know,
long,
right?
we have
It's
been
almost like he
talking
lost.
about how
It's almost like he is
of a
capable of
tournament it
losing.
was. We have seen countless Pokemon World champions,
Go get it,
international
and then give me my golden ball.
regional champions fall along the way.
Clean, though. That
and
was a
only
lot
2
of
trainers
work towards the
remaining.
research.
And of course, for Eric, this is something
Where'd you put the
he's
ball?
been
Where'd you
able
put the
to do
ball?
before. Francesco
Is that it down there?
looking
Yeah.
for that title. It is going to be an epic match.
How is
As we
everyone?
get that
Oh, I'm
set
doing
up,
alright.
of
How
course,
you doing?
we
Heat is
hear
finally
from
gone.
friends
Thank you,
and
Rain.
families about
I
how
can
they're
heat
feeling.
clearly now. The heat is gone.
Thank you very much, Sierra.
Right,
we
we're
are
done.
here with Eric and Francesco's very close friends for this very important match. We'll start on Francesco's side. How
Francesco
much
is my dad.
preparation
He's
has
not.
he had throughout this
What we're
season
gonna do
and this
is-
event to get to this moment?
Someone put Yoshi in charge.
I think he
Hey, it's not a bad
practiced
shout.
lot,
This is a bad
and,
shout.
In the past 6 international championships, he made 5 times top cut, and even the worst result was top 32.
Gang, we got this.
Yeah, it's really
Actually, let me
amazing
fly my ass
result
to a
for
Pokemon
him.
Center.
And,
My nan's a Pokemon Center.
I think
My nan is dead.
Today, it's
Both
a
of them.
really, really big chance for
Both
him
nans.
to win
No
the
nans
tournament.
left.
So I
That
wish
don't
he
matter.
win. Yeah.
Right.
Absolutely
Bing
huge
bong.
opportunity for him
Bing
now
bong.
on
Bing
Eric's
bong.
side. He's
Right, I'll be
always
back
grinding
after a big
VGC.
week.
What's his preparation looking like for this weekend and for finals today?
Well, I think Eric has been preparing for this tournament for a month. He has been playing around Fire Giraffe, Aerodactyl. It's a tail-room mode team, and it might be the difference in the finals because Francesco doesn't have Fire Giraffe. And yeah, Eric today has been playing a lot, trying to see what's his best opportunity to win, and I think he can do it.
Now, obviously, you guys get talked to. They had a whole night to prepare. What advice would you give for Francesco in this moment?
Okay, because he's one of the best players in the world, I think. So just play confidence by himself. So yeah, I think it's enough. Yeah, I don't have any advice. He's better than me.
And you're a fellow international champion, so you can relate to what Eric is going through right now. What advice do you have for him?
Well, the advice I would give for Eric, I think, is just keep the nerves out, just focus on the game, play as best as he can. I think he's strong enough to pull another international win, and I believe he will do it.
All right, and now last one for you guys. Francesco, top Italian trainer, the pride that the Italians have for each other within VGC. How important is it for him to put on a great show for the Italian team?
Yeah, because as an Italian player, the last NAIC, the final was
Bing bong,
Fede
bing
and
bing
Marco.
bong bong,
Both of
bing
them
bing
is
bong
Italian
bong.
player,
Still no
and they're one
Charmander
of the
in
best
Fire
player in
Red
the world.
single switch
And I
200.
think, Francisco
90
can
something
be the
encounters to
same-
37k.
Yeah,
That's
even better,
riggedy
yeah.
rough. That is,
So,
dude.
I think
That's big rough.
it's good.
Absolutely. And then for you, obviously both of the finalists
You.
are
Don't
from
say his
Europe,
name.
right?
You.
So what does this mean as we
Fuck.
head towards Worlds and the
I love
future
Joe
of
Brown,
Pokemon
though. Joe Brown
champions
seems like a
that
very nice
EU
man.
really putting a big flag down here as potentially the best region.
Yeah, I think Europe is really strong. We have Italy, Spain. I think Italy might have way more players than us, and they might be like some of them might be better. But I think Spain also has a really good representation as we have right now in finals. I think the Spanish community would be really happy if Eric wins, and I think Eric can show that he's better than Francesco today in the finals.
All right, best of luck to Francesco and Eric. Nola, make some noise!
Oh, we don't have to make noise. We're not in New Orleans. Big time. This is what it's been building to, gang. We're ready.
I cannot wait to see who is going to be our champion here at
It's me.
NAIC.
I'm going to be the champion.
Two trainers of
I just didn't show up.
high skill.
It's fine.
And it's going to be an epic showdown.
If I make noise, my dog gets spooked.
Their friends
Woof!
talk about how they deserve
Yeah,
this and
I see what you mean.
how close they are to getting this title. And for a player
Francesco
like
has never
Francesco,
won a major tournament
he is
before.
So strong.
He was
He has
hoping for his first.
consistently made
Fucking
these
roasted
runs,
him in
but
the
that
caption,
first
though.
place title has always eluded it, and to get it on this stage here today,
I kinda-
cement himself as one of the strongest trainers out there.
It's a way to make none of
Yeah,
them win.
he has been so consistent, so strong, and right
Eric
on the precipice
has
of
an
taking
IC
that
and
first
several regional
title, but
wins,
cannot
but is
ignore
looking
the
to add
opponent on
another.
the opposite side, Eric Rios.
I guess
has
I'm
been
going
here
for
and done it before.
Francesco
Got
for
that
the underdog.
experience to take into this match, and will be difficult not to see him take this title.
This is a trainer that has been
What's wrong with
chasing
Francesco, unless you just
another
don't like his
international
team?
title
I
and has
think he's
come
fine.
So close. We got to see that earlier this season, and we got to see that last year at
If a meteor crashed
NAIC,
into venue, no
where
one
these
wins.
two faced off, and it was Eric to eliminate.
Yeah, let's go for the
Francesco from
underdog.
The competition. His run ended at top 4. Now both trainers
Yeah, he's
here
done
have
NAIC top
another
8,
shot
top
at
64.
trying to get revenge
Stuttgart
on the
regional
biggest stage
finalist.
of all.
Players
You
Cup
can see
top
the
8.
accolades for both
Whereas
trainers
Eric
here,
Rios has
so
been EUIC
accomplished.
champion,
One
NAIC
missing
top
for
4,
Francesco,
regional
though,
champion,
but they
SC
could
champion.
claim it this weekend.
World's
get
top
that
8.
champion title. More than
Yeah,
capable
give
of it.
Francesco
It's been
a
real
go.
theme in the EU, the scene where we've had a lot of players that've been so close time and time again.
I mean, they're
This
both
is
running
Francesco's
Sylveon, they're
turn.
both
They've
running
done
King
so well
Gambit,
to
they're
get
both
here.
running
Played an
Garchomp,
amazing all weekend,
they're
and
both
this is
running
where
Aerodactyl, they're both
they
running
step over the line,
Charizard, but
claim
one of
the
them's
title,
got a
take it
Giraffe and
home.
one of them's got a
And he
Basculegion.
has been
I'm
so
always going to go
locked
Bascu.
in. These matches, you can see it on his
Ish.
face. He is not going to let anything stop him from
Come
that
on,
title,
Bascu.
but
Fuck
Eric
him
has
up, Bascu.
so
Fuck
much
him up.
confidence, and he knows he can get a title. So can he do it here again? Looking at the teams, 2 teams that have been so strong throughout the tournament.
Yeah, we can take a look at Francesco's team. He got the Aerodactyl, the Charizard, both capable of
Sash
going for Mega
Bascu.
Evolution, the Basculegion, Garchomp, King Gambit, and the Sylveon. Got some really nice tools.
70%
here.
usage on King
Got that
Gambit.
wide guard. It's
Insyn
gonna
could
really
never,
help
I know,
out against
right?
those spread attacks to protect that Charizard and protect some of the other members
Whoever
of the
wins
team. The
this, I think the
Basculegion
distribution
feels like one
Pokemon
of
will
the
be King
biggest
Gambit, right?
key pieces, though.
Francesco's King
Francesco
Gambit
can enable
or
the
Eric's King
tailwind
Gambit.
and utilize maybe something other like the speed control they've got access to, that rock tomb.
A bunch of shit has been swirling about Eric in the past 24 hours. What shit? Why are you keeping this secret?
Is able to claim those knockouts, all important against opposing Charizards, opposing Aerodactyls as well. King Gambit is going to be a real important piece
Fake
as
VGC
well
enjoyer.
for Francesco,
What?
because it has got no protect, but it has got that Chopper Berry. It's going to give a little
What
bit
does
of
that mean?
alleviation from those fighting threats on Eric's side, and has the ability.
Keeps in the same team to
really
branch out, or is it the
stop out
same
on
mons
things
for
like
everyone?
Aerodactyl
Well,
with
no,
that
it's just,
priority,
as with every game, there are
Sylveon with
characters
that
that are
Iron
stronger or good counters into
over on
other
the
characters,
opposing end, looking
and
at
therefore,
Eric's team,
eventually,
so
people
many
formulate an
familiar
archetype that
pieces.
works
It's gonna be
against most
Aerodactyl and
situations.
Charizard once again, King Gambit, Sylveon,
Yeah.
Garchomp. But let's talk about what's different this Farigiraf.
Yeah,
Like, they'll be
very few
trained
differences
differently, they'll have
between the
different
six,
natures, they'll have
just
different
that Pokemon
abilities.
apiece here, the Farigiraf, not the Basculegion that we're seeing on Francesco's side, and it does give Eric the ability to have an alternative form of speed control.
Something
and
came
that's
up
the
about a
trick room, and
woman-only
that's the
tournament he
advantage that
allegedly
Eric's
harassed
got
out of
in this
existence.
match. They can play into
But
it
some
and
are saying the
twist
two aren't
dimensions
related.
and propel
Oh.
those Pokemon like the King Gambit, like the Sylveon, and even that Farigiraf into
Yeah,
positions
that's fair,
where they can
Matthew,
start
yeah.
threatening things on Francesco's side of the field.
Like, what'll
The
happen
key
is,
thing to look for
when
why
this tournament is
enables
done,
this mode
you'll
is
find
that
loads of
Thunderbolt.
players
Gonna
online
pressure
using
Aerodactyls,
similar
gonna
teams to
pressure
this
that
to
Charizard
try
as
and,
well, not only
you
that,
know,
has
use
got
the
that
kind of,
full
quote,
blown
winningest
armor
team.
ability, which can
And then the
crucial
players that are as
stop
skilled
potential
as, like,
attacks
Eric
from
and
the opposing
Francesco
Sylveon.
will
More
find the
importantly,
counters
those
to those
really
teams,
threatening sucker
and then
punches
because
from the
they
opposing
start
King
beating
Gambit.
the best team, those teams will become more prominent, and it kind of works in a cycle like that.
Differences. It's time to see heading into the match.
Some are saying he earnestly apologized. Oh. Huxpex picks up in usage. We'll start seeing some use in Cycle Fangs, yeah.
And the lead right away. Aerodactyl
Aerodactyl Sylveon's nice.
And as well next to King Gambit.
Yeah, the Aerodactyl's coming out as a form of choice for both.
Does
trainers.
Francisco have Iron Head on King Gambit?
You want to keep pace with each other. The one advantage.
Oh yeah, Psychic Fangs is banging. I ran it a little bit on Basket Legion until I switched it for Terror Bug. Terror Blast.
So maybe the Aerodactyl
The one-shot Rillaboom.
Yeah, but also if you do that, you could
What a
maybe
good time that
sneak
was.
in a rock slide to get some advantage onto your opponent.
He's got the follow and just brush things under the carpet.
Maybe a different
Oh.
form of speed control, like Eric has got that Fergraph if he's brought it, Trick Room in the back. But the Sylveon needs to be careful. If it sits on
Mate,
a
this
field, it
is
might be able
a
to
new
get Hyper
track.
Voice off, depends on how it's been trained, but it is threatened heavily by that King Gambit and that Iron Head.
This ain't in the regular game.
So instead, Mega Evolution right away with this Aerodactyl. Of course, we can go on the offensive. We can try and just set up that speed control. Have to see how they want to be going ahead and playing. That's, of course, another Mega Evolution coming on out. And, of course, you want to try and get this pressure off, but if you can delay Tailwind by maybe one turn and kind of stagger them.
Ooh, it's got some drums.
Advantage for these trainers. No Tailwind for either Rock Slide right
Apparently the host for LA Regionals already posted its date, January of 2027. Oh.
The follow-up, the retaliation, we will get a Tailwind
Whoops.
from Eric. So
Silly
Eric
Billies.
has speed for now, but if Francesco
Tailwind. Hyper Beam. Oh, shit, big boy.
we are going for maximum damage to be starting this one out in the
Yo!
That's a huge turn from Eric, and what a lead, going for that Tailwind and saying, if you don't go for it, I'm going to punish it, and going for the Hyper Beam.
Damn.
Block out onto that King Gambit, taking a huge lead here. The Sylveon is going to have to take a
Transblast.
turn to charge this next turn, but what a trade-off from Eric in this first turn. Got the speed
Sylveon says,
advantage
"Do
as well
crime."
with that Tailwind.
Johnny John mode for 37k, which let's be honest, I probably won't. But if I do, give me a team to hunt in Scarlet and Violet. I have both games, so no Pokemon is off limits. To make my own competitive team? Oh. I say hunt for
Yeah, and the problem that Francesco has, do they go for the
Charizard,
Tailwind here? Well, if you go for that, you're
Sylveon,
susceptible to a rock
King
slide from
Gambit,
the opposing,
Farigiraf,
Aerodactyl
Garchomp,
on Eric's end, so it's a really
and
difficult
Basket
one.
Legion.
Do you lock into the wide guard for that protection? It's exactly what we see.
No spread damage.
Sounds good, right?
Attacks are going to be hitting into Francesco. So Rock Slide
Got
is
it.
going to be null and
I closed
void.
the
Both
door.
of these Pokemon
Which
will
door?
Stay safe. Great way to make sure you're not taking damage and can leverage
Oh,
your own Hyper
baby,
Voice.
arrow down.
Is enough to drop the Aerodactyl.
Yeah, it's a really nice response from Francesco to get rid of the Mega on Eric's side. Protection, it does burn the turn for Eric, but they have taken a cost for that, losing a Pokemon and taking a lot of damage on their Sylveon. But he's got to remember, they've got the speed advantage now after that Tailwind setup.
Now, if
King Gambit
I
coming into a prime play,
was Francesco,
and it has
I
got
would
that
Hyper
Pulse
Beam
Sash,
the King
extra
Gambit.
layer of protection, putting a lot of pressure onto the Aerodactyl and the Sylveon, particularly with that huge Iron Head threat that
Tune,
both
though.
Pokemon on Francesco's do not want to
Ooh.
see. Need to readjust here because everything feels like it's in a really awkward spot.
And that's kind of the tricky part.
Voice
of
tracks a
course. We do
remix
get a
of
lot
The Sound of My Heart.
For both of the Pokemon over on Francesco's end, but not having that speed and just that amount
It
of
might
damage
just be one of those weird
happen.
original
Are you both
compositions for
kind of to
champions.
go for that Tailwind now and maybe kind
Oh,
of
that
set
bass
yourself
goes
up
hard.
now for success?
Yeah, it will depend on how fast this King Gambit is, because Aerodactyl, when it Mega Evolves, it obviously gets an additional speed boost. But does the King Gambit have
I think
enough
other fossil
speed on
Pokemon will ever
Eric's
get
side
Mega
to
Evolution.
succeed that?
Maybe.
Looks like it doesn't. This is
Mega
really key for
Dracovic.
Francesco to get
Dracovic,
back into this
Liam.
game.
Or Dracovic. He's not fucking Russian.
From the opposing end into Sylveon, enough to take the KO and take another piece of the puzzle.
Sylveon down,
away from
baby.
Francesco with that one-hit KO. And sure, there's some speed, but another Hyper Beam coming out from Sylveon.
Yo.
For all of the damage and enough for a double KO on this turn.
Bro,
What a tag by
Eric means
Eric.
fucking
Not wanting to go
business.
for that Hyper Voice that you think would be safer. You don't need to spend a turn of recharge, but saying no, if I get the opportunity to attack, I'm gonna attack. Some really useful
Dude,
information
Garchomp,
there, knowing that the King Gambit
mate.
actually went after the Sylveon on Francesco, so good information going into game 2. Francesco not quite out of it here, because the Sylveon is going to be susceptible to going down to an Earthquake here. King Gambit going to be
Sylveon, calm
outsped
down.
by this Garchomp, and
Taking
both Pokemon
names.
looking like they'll take heavy damage from this Earthquake.
Bro.
There's still a lot of momentum. This Garchomp
There's
has
the
to be
Earthquake.
making up, though. The Earthquake, the first one, so much damage into the King Gambit, and of course Sylveon goes down.
Gambit's gonna get a
How much
decent
damage
kowtow
is
off
King
though,
Gambit
right?
going to do in return, though, to try to take away the final Pokemon?
Yeah.
Kowtow cleave into Garchomp, bringing down
rough skin.
exactly half.
Yeah, and that is some nice damage, but the Tailwind ending on Eric's side of the field, not going to matter too much here because the King Gambit was always going to be slow. Might be quite pivotal.
What's in the
for what that
back?
remaining
Is
Pokemon that Eric
it-
has in the back
is
though,
it
also down to
Charizard?
this, but taking
No,
so
it'll
much
be-
damage
it'll
so
be
far on
Garchomp.
Francesco's side. It's looking like a real uphill struggle.
It won't be Giraffe, it'll be Garchomp in the back.
Sucker Punch doesn't really care about the Tailwind in this scenario and can get some really crucial damage off this next turn. If the Garchomp on Francesco's side decides to attack, it almost has to. It's pinned here where it needs to claw back some momentum while this Tailwind is in effect.
Former star, which means it's not a star anymore.
That final Pokemon coming out from Eric, so something
Until today.
You're looking at that Earthquake cabbage. I mean, I just don't think this Garchomp for Francesco has enough of the tank.
No, and it feels like one Dragon Claw from Eric is going to be enough to take down this
boy.
Garchomp here on Francesco's side. So it looks like it might be wrapped up pretty soon, even though they
But Wolfie get beaten in the semi-finals.
Right now, might have come
He lost to Eric.
Dragon Claw into the Garchomp.
Garchomp needs the shiny that Mega Garchomp has.
Get a KO to try and make any momentum back. It will get a little bit of health recovery, so we are back to over half. But in retaliation, Dragon Claw will pick up the KO.
GG, that's game one.
One game away from becoming champion, and such a commanding start. A statement getting closer to the end, but wow, just damage.
Oh, that was quick as well.
Damage. That is that confidence that we were talking about.
Exactly that, yeah. A really calculated game here from Eric. Picking the moments perfectly here.
Your dad's name
like
is
we said,
Poopy
during the battle,
Pooperson.
some really key information. The King Gambit
Is it though?
outspeeding the Sylveon. Their base speed stats, or the King Gambit would normally go would be slower than the Sylveon. So Eric's trend is pretty fast, but you can do that because of that focus sash item that it's got access to. Getting the jump on that, even in the Tailwind, when Francesco responded to it, really took that out of the game. It wasn't going to be impactful at all. Whereas Eric's Sylveon got all of the value, got those 2 Hyper Beams off.
Former star, not fallen, former.
And got rid of some big threats on Francesco's side and really stopped him getting any
Praise that Eric can actually outplay his opponent. Didn't know he could do that. Wow, he's still salty.
The Sylveon go for the Hyper Beam not once, but twice. Take out such big key threats, and yeah, just not enough done back in.
Just use fucking Solar Beam.
Incredible.
Imagine.
And now you have to imagine going into game 2. Francesco has this idea now on how Eric wants to be playing this out. You know he isn't afraid of clicking this Sylveon Hyper Beam button.
Yeah, that track was
Where
banging.
do you go from there?
Yeah, it's a dangerous game. I think Eric is probably trying to condition Francesco. So Francesco experienced, not going to fall into any traps, but there's also the Trick Room mode. You have to consider going into this game too, that Eric could flip into the game and say, well, yeah, the Tailwind worked for me game 1. I'm going to change it up now if you're preparing to go toe for toe for me with that Tailwind. So that's something you got to keep in the back of your mind. But I think if you do see the Aerodactyls come out front and center on both sides, Francesco has to go for that Tailwind to keep pace early on in this game, because not doing that, it does put you behind a little bit. You've also got tools as well once that Trick Room set up, like the Wide Guard, very useful to kind of slow down the Aerodactyl on the opposite side. It's not going to be able to kind of gain that momentum that it wants with those rock slides, but it's having pieces on your side as well. They can also check those partnering Pokemon so they don't
Damn, Nature, you scary.
So easily.
Down 1 in the set. Francesco has to switch it up to try and make it into a game number 3.
Oh,
Heading
boy.
into the leads, Eric, Aerodactyl, and King Gambit. On the opposing end, we're going to have a mirrored face-off.
Yeah, we've got match and snap here. Both players have the ability to set up their Tailwinds. It's probably a great idea to do that, but then it opens the door up for these
Who's got Iron Head?
to go after each other, targeting with low kick. Well,
they both
if
got
you're
low kick.
Eric going into Francesco's, you're going to proc and activate that Chopper Berry, so you're probably not getting as much mileage there. The Iron Head feels a little bit better into the Aerodactyl, try and remove that.
Spider-Man
And
pointing.
then where does Francesco go with their King Gambit? Do they go for the Aerodactyl as well, remove that threat, or do they go after the King Gambit that is Focus Sash on Eric's side? And then that could be a key piece. If you get it down to 1 HP, you could maybe go for the Sucker Punch the next turn to try and get around it. But again, if you're in Sucker Punch mind game,
They could have programmed that as a little reference. That would have been cool, wouldn't it? If, like, just funny. If you sent out a Pokemon mirror, if the trainers both went, instead of doing their stupid stance.
Of course, when we see the Mega Aerodactyl on the field, you have to imagine you want the
Big
most
Mega.
lives. Only one Mega Evolution, but it's going to be
Risky
a
games.
rock slide. So much damage out to make sure that you're bringing it down to just a bit of
shit.
health.
Of
Follow
course
up
there's no
Tailwind from
flinch.
Eric, so he will have the speed, but does he have the damage with his own King Gambit?
Bro.
No damage coming on out.
Good turn. Okay, fair play.
Yeah, this is a huge turn for Francesco, going for that rock slide, fishing for the flinching, getting it all important.
You can stagger the tailwind, get a sucker punch. Oh, go for an iron head on the Sylveon, just for a laugh.
Now, Eric hasn't went for their Mega Evolution on the Aerodactyl, so does that maybe sign that there could be a Charizard lurking in the back? Well, if there is, you need to prioritize taking down this Aerodactyl that is going to threaten it so much if it does enter the field.
Well, Aerodactyl from
Garchomp, that's fair.
Is instead
I wonder if Francesco staggered the tailwind.
Sucker punch attempt, but it will fail, as of course there was that spot.
The tailwind up, nice. Staggered tailwind is good.
Own speed match that tailwind.
Yeah, now in that position.
Sylveon goes Hyper Voice, that's fine.
Hyper Beam coming out, getting some valuable damage.
Oof, crit on King Gambit is rough.
Critical hit onto the King Gambit, really unfortunate, but a nice switch into the Garchomp because now you've got the ability to threaten, at least with the Dragon Claw, onto the Aerodactyl.
I think you get Aerodactyl out into Sylveon.
The Tantrum into the King Gambit as well, but the Aerodactyl still in prime position.
Maybe Sucker Punch the Garchomp.
Another Rock Slide is going to be faster than everything else now under this tailwind on Eric's side.
And I mean, this Aerodactyl just does so much damage, and you already got to see how much momentum that Francesco gets.
It's another different track, isn't it? Another new track.
Oh, so speedy. I mean, things can really quickly fall out of favor here for Eric.
Yeah, this is the problem.
This sounds very familiar.
So much damage on the Aerodactyl as well. It's not going to come in fresh later.
Is this Sprout Tower?
You've got to really make the most out of these Pokemon. Sucker Punch doing some nice damage there, but is the Dual Wing going to be? No, it's not into the Garchomp, into that Sylveon. It will be good damage, but both Pokemon and
had a little bit of Sprout Tower in it.
Now, are they able to pick up
motifs of it?
That's going to be the thing. We're doing damage from Francesco, but in return, it's going to be
Gen 2 and Gen 4 vice, yeah.
Onto this King Gambit, so it could have been a turn of really, really big damage and potentially a KO, but not quite going to be there. And one Pokemon
because the main champions tracks, they just have like, yeah, Gen 2 KE vibe. Dun 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 dun. Yeah.
Well, it all comes down to the two Pokemon remaining for Francesco. If one of them is the Sylveon, it's going to be coming in pretty good position here, and there it is. It's going to have that Hyper Voice, and it will be threatening big damage, potentially a knockout onto the Garchomp, and then even a close one onto that Sylveon, especially when you combine it.
Like the champions tracks all have a little bit of like just bits of motifs.
Speed, the potential of the opposing Sylveon as well, and get an attack off before it can attack it.
Ooh.
Going on into this, Francesco, 2 Pokemon remain on his side to try and get away into this match to take it into an all-important game number 3. Detect from Eric. Make sure that his Sylveon
like the main champions themes that we had before had like Gen 1 themes in, didn't they? Maybe that's going to be each time they release a new update.
Earthquake. Sylveon for Eric will stay safe, but we're looking for big damage over on the opposing end of the board. Both Pokemon at about half of their health, but now we get the Hyper Voice in return, and of course a Pokemon like
Give me some Ruins of Alph, baby.
Appreciate this one at all.
No, and that's a big knockout here. It's gonna critical hit. You would imagine most scenarios that Garchomp is able to take.
Isn't that the gym leader thing?
Again, it comes down to the training. More importantly, Francesco picking out the opportunity there to take down that threat. Now it's forcing out the Aerodactyl onto the field. Eric's in that spot. It does have Ice Fang. That is one of the
Sylveon
things that's going to be able
let's
to
go.
pressure the opposing Garchomp. But if you're going after the Garchomp, have you got enough health to be able to take anything from the Sylveon? I would suggest not. So, you know, Eric hasn't got access to Wide Guard either to prevent that Hyper Voice threat. So you're in a real bind.
Eric's not running Wide Guard, bro.
Go for the Rock Slide here with the Aerodactyl. You're not on the best spots, and Francesco really adjusting well in this game too.
Going into this, it's going to be an Aerodactyl with that Mega Evolution finally pressed within this match.
How long's left on both the tailwinds?
Oh. Into it instead. So Aerodactyl,
name mind.
having already taken so much damage on that first turn, cannot withstand that hit.
Now single target Hyper Voice.
Single target damage.
Yo.
Take the opposing Sylveon.
So just Garchomp in the back, yeah.
Is going to tie up this series.
Yo.
With the win, we're going to a game 3.
Game 3, baby. Go on, Francesco.
Not done yet. Let's get this party started. We're going to get with the Rock Slide there, the turn 1, I think.
I want to get with you and take your picture.
Not to match that tailwind, really catching Eric out. And I think that was the key moment in this battle because from that point
this is nearly done. I'm going to get to see my wife tonight. Hell yeah.
King Gambit, because then it allows
love that for me.
To pick up the knockout onto the opposing King Gambit. And once that piece falls for Eric, things become very difficult very quickly. And the fact that Francesco delayed their tailwind in this match allowed them then to have the advantage going into those latter.
I think it helped by just having the grand final of Go rather than let's watch the losers final and then watch the winners final.
The story was written.
Oh no, the winners finals the day before. They used to do the losers final and then do the grand final, which was dumb.
But then Eric, when he had this
Yo,
lead, was
banana.
just taking KOs left, right, and center. But Francesco in this match, I mean, his Pokemon weren't getting KO'd. It was just enough damage to make sure that once the speed was on his side,
1-1, baby. That's a pair of ones. That spells 11 versus... No, it doesn't. It spells 11 versus... Cheers, mate.
Who is going to be your international champion? This could not be closer.
It's going to be so close, and I think Eric has to rethink what they're planning.
Hey, he's sponsored by Kappa.
You don't want to fall into the position where you take a rock slide. Francesco's going to lead that Aerodactyl once again, Mega Evolve, go for it. And if you lose that speed tie, then you are going to be susceptible to potentially flinching, and that can be game ending. So is there a readjustment here where you could maybe go for a different mode, bring something in that isn't so worried about that rock slide? Maybe, you know, something like the King Gambit lead there, going for the sucker punch early on. Although you might not get any damage because of tailwinds, at least you're covering that potential rock slide and getting some value for it as well.
One final game between these two top trainers getting into it. Again with the Sylveon and Aerodactyl, going up against Aerodactyl and King Gambit for Francesco.
Now you've got that Sylveon back in play here. We saw how strong that was.
Fuck him up, Gambit. Fuck him up.
Hyper Beam. It is going to threaten a knockout onto the King Gambit. If Eric can go for that speed control,
maybe I should go Megacon. Never been. Fucking do it.
Get the Sylveon in a position
have yourself a good time.
Fire that off into the King Gambit. But the worry is if you don't, and the Tailwind goes first on Francesco's
He's
side,
got fire in his eyes.
Then get the jump on the Sylveon, and we know that the Iron Head will probably likely pick up a knockout on that. So it all comes down to which Aerodactyl goes first, which one decides to go for the Tailwind, get that speed control in effect.
With that game one, Francesco cannot afford to let this Sylveon run
the
through
double
his
Aerodactyls.
speed. Getting into it, of course, this first turn, we'll see both of these Aerodactyls go for that Mega Evolution. Both so speedy, it's time to see which one is going to be faster and who can set that momentum. No tailwind from either.
Missed the Aerodactyl. But flinching the Sylveon could be big.
Will take a punch of damage here, but it's going to be the follow-up to Thornton. And okay, with Eric going for the tailwind, actually, now Sylveon.
Staggered tailwind is fine. There it is. There it is. Let's go. That's massive. That's huge.
Unfortunate for Eric there. Great for Francesco because taking a big
bro, that makes up for the lack of flinch last turn. Last game.
Again. Fortunately, misses the Aerodactyl, but more
that's a fucking key piece gone. Start sucker punching that Garchomp. Gaming and gaming. Don't do that.
Where does Eric go from here?
Right. Start wide guarding and fucking kowtow Clizzling. Wide guard swords dance, wide guard kowtow.
I think you've got to go for your own rock slides here to kind of check that Aerodactyl, because you could potentially go for Ice Fang and then double into it with the Garchomp, but then you're leaving the King Gambit unchecked. I think the rock slide's the best option here, but there is the wide guard. You've got to consider that. That could be thrown out, especially if Francesco suspects the rock slide, the earthquake combination.
King Gambit, well, no earthquake this turn then.
It's harder for Eric in this moment.
Oh, literally no earthquake.
Eric is gone. Stomping Tantrum into King Gambit on Francesco's end takes a lot of damage. As this
tailwind matched.
The tailwind match. Of course,
so Arrow's now faster than Chomp.
Low
kick into Gambit is massive. Bro, the read.
Yeah, what a call here from Francesco, punishing that switch in, and now this King Gambit down to its focus sash.
Bro.
And just in inches have been knocked out and
Francesco's cooking.
Garchomp on Eric's side as well. It's going to really struggle to damage the Aerodactyl. Its only option is the Dragon Claw, but if you go for that, like we've mentioned, you are ignoring the King Gambit, and I don't think you can afford to do that. So
yeah,
for that,
mate, rock slide with a sucker punch into Garchomp goes fucking miles here. You've got the staggered tailwind as well.
You get some valuable damage onto this Aerodactyl.
Sucker punch.
Yeah, that's the play. And now a rock slide. You take out the Gambit. Yep. Potentially flinch the Chomp. If Chomp flinches here, that's huge for Francesco.
Now things looking really difficult for Eric after losing that Sylveon.
I did flinch.
The Dragon Claw, is it going to be enough?
But it's not enough. Which means another sucker punch and another rock slide. Potentially. It depends on the speed though. I I think this turn you go for a sucker punch into aero,
goes first. And like we've mentioned before, though, there is
and
no
then go
worry
for a
about
rock slide.
going for rock slide if you're Eric and that getting blocked by a potential wide guard. That gives the
I would have thought that King Gambit that
I
lost.
guess you've got the check though with the stomping tantrum. So if you're
would have
Eric,
broken
you
the
hope you win
sash.
speed
What?
tail, you get that rock slide, you land it, and then follow up with the guard
What?
jump with that stomping tantrum into King Gambit. But you're probably going to have to take a sucker punch.
Sucker punch into aero. Huge damage with the crit.
Thanks to that critical hit. Now
Ice Fang takes out aero.
Aerodactyl to try and leverage this score. And now with the guard jump still able to act on this turn, it looks like Eric will be able to even
Stomping
out this
tantrum, yeah.
Pokemon count. Double KO.
But now do Garchomp and Sylveon come in?
Not wanting to get kind of caught with that wide guard, going for that single target attack and taking down that big threat. That's huge for Eric here. And now with the Garchomp, the Aerodactyl, they're in a nice position to start hopefully getting back into this game.
And remember, Eric's not running wide guard. That's the really important thing. Eric doesn't have wide guard on Aerodactyl, which means Sylveon can just click Hyper Voice and win.
Francesco is inches away.
Francesco has the speed to full health Pokemon, and this has been a trainer that has come so
Like, he's got Tailwind up still right now.
first place titles in the past. He is hailed as one of the stronger trainers out there, and the title
Quick attack into Aero's naughty. I like it. Rock Slide. Dragon Claw. Take the Aero out. No Ice Fang. That's it. Francesco's won.
This is so close for Francesco.
Francesco's won.
His first title, but Earthquake in return, how much is it going to do?
Nah, it's not enough.
Not nearly enough.
Nowhere near enough, and Francesco still got their Dragon, their Citrus Berry intact as well. And also, where does the Garchomp go? You've got to go for the Earthquake and hope you pick up a knockout on these two targets. Eric, I don't know if it's going to be enough after that initial
The win condition is a crit on the Sylveon. And it's not enough. That's it. GG. Let's go. Mate, didn't even need Sylveon. Well, apart from the quick attack. Look at that. His first major result. Go on, bro. All right, you're milking it a little bit. Nah, he's fucking won it. Bro just won $15,000.
But now able to say, I am a champion and claiming this
Rocking the
weekend's
jorts.
tournament in such style. Amazing after that game one.
I don't know
making
what
the
footballer
comeback
celebration
and
that
then
is.
just
He's
closing it
Italian,
out
he's
and
shot.
not giving Eric an inch.
No, this is
to
just what my
claim
hair
this
normally
title.
looks like.
What a match, though.
Well done.
What
Good show of
an
respect.
incredible match between these two trainers.
Bro's getting disqualified for showboating. I mean, we've seen worse, haven't we?
Last year at NAIC on this stage, and Francesco lost out then. And today, he has taken down
Merpod
Eric Rios
cringe.
to become your champion. And he thrilling.
I'd Aura Farm Field 1 and IC, yeah, because it's not something I'll ever do.
After that game one where the Hyper Beam was so
Subtlety wasn't
impactful,
going to be a thing here, yeah.
I really like the Francesco stage.
That's just the
pride.
closing
It's
ceremony.
You know, their game plan. Saying, I don't
That
mind
was
you getting a tailwind
sick.
up in most scenarios.
That was
I'm gonna get a rock slide
sick.
off, and
Was it sick,
chances
Liam?
are
It was
if I do get a
sick.
flinch, it's gonna give
How
me
many
such
points
an
have I got?
advantage in this
Fucking
game.
none.
It's gonna make it so difficult for you to come back. And with
This
those
yogurt's being a
tools,
dickhead.
it's Also, the Aerodactyl.
Where's he got that
the
from?
wide
From the
guard.
fucking fridge, you
Those put
dickhead.
questions, I think, into Eric's
Yeah,
mind
not
about
even 11 p.m. We're about to have the closing ceremony. Oh, my lord.
Which maybe made some decision making very difficult.
Tomorrow,
And of
I
course
will
as
do
well, you don't
my-
wanna get caught in the
I will-
trap of not going for a tailwind if Francesco changed
Word on the
their
street
game
is
plan up
Chicago
to
for
the game
NAIC
two and went
next
for it,
year.
And then you're on the back foot. So I think Eric.
Well, that's
did
somewhere
the
I
right
should
things with the
can't go.
tailwind, But Francesco identifying
Just in America.
where
It's
those
NAIC.
openings were and just
Obviously, Liam, it'll always be in America.
Francesco has been
Next
so
NAIC, can it be in London, please? That's Star Raptor. Star Riggedy Riggedy Raptor. Raptor Star Raptor. Riggedy 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 Riggedy. I don't want to fight it. Okay.
everyone, and it's time to go hear from him on our main stage.
Thank you very much. We are here with the first ever Pokemon Champions International Champion,
Man.
Francesco Pio Perro.
History maker.
Listen to that crowd. How are you feeling?
Feeling great, yeah.
Keeping it consistent.
Have erection.
Keeping it cool. I love to see that. That was a very exciting set against Eric. You lost game one, won game 2 and 3. There were some rock slides. There were some hyper beams. There was a lot of back and forth. How'd you have the composure to come back in that set?
Oh yeah, after game one, I
Oh, yeah.
think I had great
Fucking
odds of
nailed
winning
it.
that game actually. but some things didn't go my way.
Tell me what MB
So
looks
I was
like. Yeah, right.
Yeah, he has to get them again in order to win. So I just played. And
All right,
yeah,
I'm going to tell me. Oh, you're going to bed, right? I'm gone. Tell me what MB looks like through the chat.
Had very similar teams, right? Both Mega Charizard and
Find
Mega
out tomorrow.
Aerodactyl. A format dominated by Mega Follette. You both chose to have Sylveon instead as your fairy attacker, and Sylveon was great there. Why were you so confident that Sylveon was the right call for this event?
I like Sylveon because it has a great special defense, and also
I like Sylveon because it exists.
Use a team that doesn't require having Floette in the game. I likely have mine because I stole it from my brother, and he wants it back. So yeah, so I didn't play it because otherwise we would have said, yeah, only thanks to my Floette, you know. But no, his win is also his. So ciao, GG. Yeah,
GG.
Sylveon is great because it has spread damage, and I can use double
Come on,
mega,
lads.
basically.
We can all be
Because
friends
when
here.
I play Floette, I play with Sylveon using the Inferiora and with the Sun. So I have like double condition.
That's
My
why Pokemon use the
Inferiora,
catch
because
window.
also mine
Don't mind if I diddly do.
affects all the field. And the Sun, right? So because Charizard, I think, is broken and needs to be used in most games, as many games as possible. And so like I didn't like having both Floette and Charizard because when you don't Mega Evolve Floette, it's not really a good Pokemon, right?
Oh God.
So, yeah,
Heat wave him,
I
bro.
like
Heat wave him, bro.
also because Sylveon allows you to play with Aerodactyl better than Floette because Floette is more fragile, right? So it needs a priority treatment.
Oh God.
Right. While when you play Sylveon, you can use Aerodactyl, which is broken, and
Caught
you
one.
can rock like
Caught
your
one. Caught one.
So I like that.
Francesco, you joined the illustrious list of
Let's go.
Italian international champions in the Masters Division here in BGC. We've
Name
talked with your
every
friends
international
before.
champion
We know
from
you wanna
Italy.
prove you're one of the best trainers in the world. You proved it here today in New Orleans. How much does it mean to you to be representing Italy in this moment?
I can just say one thing. La Coppa rimane a casa!
Yeah.
All right, last
Obs.
one for you so you can celebrate with your friends and loved ones. Any shout outs that you'd like to give to them?
Yes, I want to shout out the friends that helped me prepare for this match this morning, first of all.
What if the real
So,
Italians were the
Flavio,
friends we made along the
Federico,
way?
Marco, Giulio, and Justin that were in the room with me, along Stefano, Giuseppe, and Luca. So thank you
Luca
guys.
Cherubelli.
Thank you very much.
I know him.
I want to thank my
He has
team,
belly in his
Team
name.
Aqua,
Makes
which
me giggle.
helped me make this a reality. And most of all, I want to thank my family.
Bro, you just murdered my Charizard. What the fuck?
I spoke
Oh, this
with
is
my
not
father
good.
before this tournament. He was not sure if I should go because I sacrificed so much.
That horrible
for
noise
this
was
game,
them using metal
and,
sound all at
he
once.
Feared that
Hated
I
that.
was risking, you know, to go in a burnout. So for my health, he cares a lot about me and said, Francesco, I don't know if this is the right move for you. I think it's a huge gamble. I looked at him in the eyes and I said,
Thank you.
exactly, it's a huge gamble. And he said, this is the final decision is yours, and I decided to come. And well, here I am.
And the rest is history. A round of applause, Francesco Piahero.
So what you're saying is you almost got talked out of coming. So like, someone's got egg on their face.
Lee and Sierra.
Thank you so much. Francesco, he said it was a gamble, but with his list of accomplishments,
Francesco's my dad.
it seemed like it
He's
was
not my
only
dad.
a matter
Francesco's
of time.
my dad.
What
He's not.
a victory
Right.
coming out, and finally, a
Stop
nice big
it.
smile on his face.
Yeah, I think probably.
Just didn't give me enough points. No, it didn't give me nearly enough points.
To do well, like we all know when we
That's
go
gutting.
to a tournament, you want to go in, you want to try your best and win, but. You know, when you're getting closer and closer to claiming
Rod
that
McLovin,
title
VGC,
over
and now
the
Kylo
weekend,
Ren. Oh, he does look a bit Kylo Ren.
It does get to you, and you want to stay cool, calm, and collected. That's exactly what Francesco did right up until the end, and just got the job done, and it was just fantastic to see. And finally,
get your job
them
done.
claim that championship title.
I think it's so much more stressful too when you're a player who can achieve this, right? When you kind of realize you're on the
So much
cusp
more
of it,
stressful
where,
when you're a
you know,
player.
it's not as much fun anymore just to like make the top cut where you know you're capable of winning all those games. I'm sure this point of a tournament must have been so stressful for him. You know, you don't
Fair
get
play
many
to him, though.
chances
Well
at this
done.
sort of achievement, but he pulled it off. It
He's
was really
achieved what
impressive.
I will never, but I will
mean,
have
he has
fun
always
trying
been
to
someone
pretend
who
I could do
believed
it.
that he could be
Hell yeah.
on that stage. He has made it before in past
Oh, 88's a
international
bit strong.
championships, and he has always claimed that, yeah, he knows that he'll be on that stage again, and he's kept proving it. He's today,
oh my word!
he's gotten that championship
Broke
title.
my
It was
body.
So impressive, so well.
At least it's all been hyper offense.
It's
Yeah,
also
right.
great, like seeing a player have the
Next
belief
year it's
in
Trick Room.
themselves to keep going.
Trick
as
Room
well,
stall.
You know? He said himself it was a risk coming
Thank
out
you.
here, you know, gamble. But
Right,
I
catch
think
wild
having the
Pokemon,
belief
catch
in
them
yourself
undetected,
to
and destroy
make the
floating
trip
Pokeballs.
and
That's not going to
come
get me
and
to the end.
Be able to kind of pull it off is just incredible. So
Stop saying
all the
pull it
credit
off.
to Francesco and being able to overcome
Oh, I
a
pulled you
trainer
off.
like Eric in the final as well is such a huge accomplishment because Eric's been there before in that final.
No, not there. There.
situation.
There.
So,
There.
You know, it is hard your first time in that specific scenario.
Go stall,
for
please.
Francesco, yeah, amazing.
And that is our final champion round of the day. We have had an amazing championship Sunday here for Pokemon VGC.
Don't get
Starting
caught.
all the way back in the juniors division. I mean,
Oh shit!
this was
What were you aiming for?
like I don't even have words.
Yeah, maybe the greatest King Gambit series of all time, where just kind of dominated that set in a bunch of really interesting ways. Always so impressed by the younger trainers. You know, every time I watch, I'm like, oh wow, you know,
Get him,
like,
dude.
Kids can really achieve more than you might think.
They
Nice.
really can. I mean, he's gotten
We've done it, gang.
7 regional
Fucking hell.
championship titles, international
We have done it,
champion
gang.
today, and I mean, we've seen
But
so
it
many
wasn't
seniors
enough.
age up into seniors, into masters, and continued success.
Not
This
closing
trainer is
ceremony yet,
so
baby.
young and such a bright journey ahead.
Yeah, and some
Holucha,
good
help.
choices with the Incineroar on the shoulder there. But I got
No,
a chance
Holucha,
to
you're not
speak to
helping.
Damon and Asher before the game, and you know it was great
Thanks, bro.
to speak to them, get their thoughts
Big
on
ball.
the matchup in particular and how that weekend's been. And
A
yeah, they've
bra.
got a very bright future ahead of them, and what a final show for everyone here.
So I gotta say too, incredible photos.
Nice.
Right? Like, these guys both aura farming, incredible. You can
Oh,
tell
that
they're
I just got
stars, they
murdered,
know
bro.
it.
They know it. Stars in the making. But of course, we have to look at other stars that we have here in the competition, looking at
Thank
our
you, please.
seniors division bracket and celebrate
Out
our
we go
win,
again.
Because, I mean, again,
We go
these
into
trainers
another
are
area
something,
and try and
we
get
call
some
the seniors
fucking
division.
points.
Again, still so young. And Connor, like, this was an incredible win. Again, we got to see
I love
a
that we
2-0
always
in that
blast
first
through
one and a
VGC.
2-0
Like
here as
VGC just
well.
is
I
so
mean, the
good.
senior division gets better and better too, right? Where there's a
It
time
flies
when
by because
most
it's
of his seniors did
interesting.
really well in the
Yeah.
senior division. We're kind of struggling with that transition year, the Masters division, and more and more.
I don't
we're
want to
seeing
fight
those first
Megastar
two
Raptor,
teams have
but
this huge impact on Masters. The
no, I don't
competition's
want to.
never
I'm going to
been
reset the day.
harder to come up on top of in this
What?
division. So
Don't
I'm really
yell
impressed
at me.
with both these trainers and really bright futures ahead for both of them.
VGC is efficient
Yeah,
and
I mean,
interesting.
I was so impressed with both trainers here, but the Connor's play in that match was just
Give me
such
that
high
closing
level.
ceremony,
And
Bobby.
it was a match you kind of expect to see at Masters level, you know. So just all credit to both of them, and got to give.
It was a
Mateo
nice little
special
weekend
shout
revisiting
out for
ZA, wasn't
bringing
it?
the Snorlax this weekend, which I really enjoyed seeing on the team sheets.
Last but certainly not least,
Ace Trainer
we have
Liam
to talk
is my
about our
favorite
Masters
streamer.
division.
No, imagine.
This was an incredibly stacked tournament through and through. You can see that even with everyone listed here in the top 8. So to make the run into the finals, I mean, congratulations, Francesco. This was just incredible.
I think it's a tournament no one's ever going to forget, right? So many really incredible, memorable
VGC,
matches. And
VGC.
I think props to the finalists too, where
They happen
there's some
waste
trainers that just seem
all
to
the
have
time they
a
made
sense
up.
of
I hope not,
inevitability
because
during
I'm
this
hoping they
phase
just
of
go straight
tournament,
into
but
the
they were able
trophy
to take them
ceremony and
down
then straight to the
really
closing
show why
ceremony.
They were the trainers who were able to make it to the very end.
Yeah, Francesco.
don't do that,
I mean,
then.
from,
Do that.
Like we had
That'll give you
splashes
7
of
minutes.
Francesco
I only
through
need
the
7 minutes.
Tournament checking in on him, seeing how he's doing. Manchester
Famous
beat
last
them
words.
on day 2, and they just seemed at the point where nothing was phasing them. They were saying that, you know, we might have a bad matchup into this Lycanroc team that just seemed to be everywhere, but
They're just
facing it
yapping
time
at the
and time
moment while they
again,
bring
had
the
game
stages
plans
out.
down, and
Yeah.
it didn't sway Francesco one moment. They
Oh,
were
shit,
able
bruv.
to just keep going and get
No, you
past
saw
all-
me.
I mean, look at the top 8, all of those trainers.
Right, glowing
there were just
objects,
so
Pokemon
strong to
undetected.
Come over all of them.
Flash
Now get
balls.
yourself in a list of really accomplished trainers of winning this event
Shit.
is incredible.
And here with this being, I mean, Pokemon champions, this is our current
Lego.
meta, and to be able to see 2 teams so
You have certainly
similar,
need
with
more
a
than
little
7
bit
minutes.
different stages
Hey,
coming out
my
on top,
Willy.
I think is a true testament
That's
to
what
these
you're on
trainers
about.
and how they're piloting
Smart
throughout
lad.
the tournament, and a testament to these Pokemon strengths.
Yeah, I think some neat picks too, right?
Is that a
Even though
fucking
it's like,
gobbledygooker?
The core of this team, maybe
No.
things that we saw a lot of. Aerodactyl and Sylveon in particular kind of
Finally
the
caught one
original way
undetected.
to play this team coming into this weekend. The Furgraph as well had kind of fallen by the wayside. But definitely, we'd seen these teams earlier in the
Where
format,
are
right?
your
They kind of
balls?
went back
Uh-oh.
to things that we'd think early on that other trainers had moved away away from. And
No, stop seeing me.
shows some impressive skill by them to kind of understand, hey, you know, I know what's really strong in this one.
And
Stop
even if we
pummeling
had
me.
Two teams
very similar in the finals. If you look at the other ones, I mean, we had Mammothline, we had Sterilid, we got
Smash
like
balls
on display, a little bit more Venusaur.
Oh, we caught enough undetected. Good. So we're nearly done.
There's a lot of diversity throughout, and being able to like utilize it.
Will 750 points get me to the goal? I don't think it will.
Well, to support the big hitters, you know. So it's really great to see, especially in top 8, that there is that diversity still. But I think it's really
No, you're
clear,
just
like
shy of
Scott
the goal.
said, I think
Fuck's
the
sake.
two trainers in finals really identified probably one of the strongest.
You've also not
goals
picked up the last
in
thing,
the format,
so
which
actually
is that
you don't know yet.
Aerodactyl and the Sylveon, and it was something that was played quite early on, but identifying it, bringing it back, and then being able to use it.
Stop
I wouldn't have
pummeling
said
me.
all the time, but at the right times in games where it was really suited. It just
Nighttime
vibed
is the
across
right
as well.
time.
Big shout out to Adrian down in 7.
You have not
that did
completed
bring
your
the Aerodactyl
research.
Charizard combination as well to
Good.
a lot of success this weekend.
I think just taking a look at the names and like the quality of play
Well,
from
Lucha,
all these
thank you.
trainers is going to be my biggest takeaway.
Where's the big ball?
Except for the finals, but my second biggest takeaway coming out from this tournament, because what we've gotten to see, I mean,
I love a big
Shoma,
takeaway.
Wolf, like this was so incredible, and we've seen within the North American circuit just how close Dawei has to making these big runs, right? Marcus Dion as well, and such an impressive run from Adrian. Like, I think that every trainer on this list should be so proud of what they've accomplished this
But it
weekend.
wasn't
I
enough.
think it's like narratively a really fun tournament, right? You have many of the best trainers of all time, and Wolf, Shoma,
Right,
Eric
real
Rios in
quick, big
particular,
team
just
call
ton of,
before this
accomplishes Pro
trophies.
as well. I think also some of the other players here, maybe it's the beginning of a story where they start really escalating their names into those groups. You know, like I think Dawei in particular just kind of had that main character energy. I think everyone's enjoying watching the Sterilidge so much over the course of the weekend. Marcus Dion doing a little bit better again year over year. Always seems to be in play at this point in the tournament. And even the team he used, I think, is a little bit interesting, right? Where the metagame develops so quickly sometimes, and being able to latch on a team that probably just saw for the first time less than a week ago, you get to this point in the tournament. Not everybody can do something like that.
They certainly cannot, and I mean, not everyone can make the run to become a champion. So congratulations once again to our 3 North America International champions. Such impressive play from all 3, and I cannot wait to see more from each of them going on in the future. I mean, this has just been such an incredible tournament so far, and if it's almost near the end of our season, but that's not it. We still have Worlds.
Yeah, really exciting. You think for our champions in particular, a great warm-up, right? They're the biggest major before the World Championships, where you go and win that. So I don't think there's any better preparation going into that event. I'm excited extremely to see how they perform at the World Championships later this summer. And yeah, all more action to come.
Yeah, I mean, to go into Worlds as a champion is so impressive. But right now, that's enough from us. Thank you all so much. It's time to go celebrate our finalists here at NAIC.
What a fantastic first international championship in Pokemon Champions, wouldn't you say? These VGC trainers have faced some tough battles all weekend long, but now
shit, bro.
it's time
Trophies
to celebrate their hard work
VGC.
and dedication. So please join me in
Pikachu's there. I've gotta
congratulating
probably do the
our
real Pikachu.
NAIC finalists. First up in the junior division, our
Dad.
video game junior finalist, Asher Garrett.
The stage is exactly like one of UIC. Bring me back there. Well, of course it's the same. It's their stage. Bro, what are you saying?
Now give a round of applause and congratulations to your video game junior champion, Damon Zoo!
Big up. Well done, lad. I'm being nostalgic. Allow it. I'll allow it. You've helped towards the bar. You can be permitted.
On
Well
to
done,
the
Damon.
senior division. Let's hear it for our video game senior finalist, Mateo Boschmans.
I hope these kids' parents know that now that they've won like gold at a Pokemon tournament, you're not allowed to yell at those kids ever again.
Now give it up for your video game senior champion, Connor
We all miss
Petrozinski.
UIC. The way I'd be the insufferable silver winner. If you lose, find your own way home.
division. It's your video game master.
These kids have never seen that money. Well, it's scholarships, isn't it? So it pays for them to go to like fancy school. I think it's only the Masters division that get to choose whether they want cash or card. Anyone except UIC not being in London next year, as if Worlds comes back to London? Same. It's money, but under 18 the parents have to get involved. Ah, fair. I thought it was scholarships. The swagger, he's like, yeah, I fucking did it. And I'm taller than everyone.
Trainers, raise those trophies in the air and let's hear it one more time for all of your video game finalists.
Very inspiring. I think we've got too used to it being in London. I know. We're going to have such a rude awakening when they're like, right, it's going to be in Germany.
Trainers,
I'd be the same, but it's annoying when you do it.
for
Wow.
showing us how it's done this weekend. You may now leave the stage and go and celebrate your accomplishments. With our champions from all 4 games crowned, it's almost time to say goodbye.
No.
Not so fast, Rosemary, because we've got some exciting updates to share with you all before we sign off from the Big Easy.
It's fucking Chip Ritchie. Let's go.
The last 3 NAICs have been some of the most energetic and exciting events ever. We want to thank the city
Yeah,
of New
Amanda,
Orleans
right?
for
Absolutely
hosting us
slamming.
since 2024.
Gorgeous.
But as we look ahead to the 2027 season, you might be wondering what we have in store.
Ooh.
Well, we've got a little sneak peek for you.
No! Oh my god, it's Chicago, guys. Look, it's the Windy City. I have no idea. It's Chicago! I told you. Someone told us earlier.
I don't know about you guys, but I am so
CM Punk's going to be at NAIC.
We cannot wait to see you there next summer. But
can't
let's
go.
not get ahead of ourselves just yet. There's still one stop left in the 2026 season, and it's almost time to see who will be our world champions.
Pokemon XP and the 2026 Pokemon World Championships will be taking place this August in San Francisco, California, and we are excited
I still don't understand
to
what
share
Pokemon XP
the
is.
Details about what fans and competitors
It's what they
can
used to level up
expect
stuff.
from this unforgettable weekend.
Ooh wee. Lego! Oh, not the ugly Lego. Rude had they announced the last event of 2027 before anything else. Pokemon Crocs.
Well, it sure looks like there's going to be a lot to do at Pokemon XP this summer.
But wait!
Don't be a Pokemon
There's
XP to
more.
file.
We've also got a first look at the reveal of this year's World Championship promo card.
Oh, okay. I don't care about that. Oh, wow. It's a Pokemon card. Wow, that do be a Pikachu. Oh, man. He's playing football with a Gardevoir. Crowd's like, yeah. Sure. Scalpers are drooling. It's just side events and licensed vendors. Oh. Damn, Paradise Resort in the welcome kit. Rayquaza. Available at badged attendee and Pokemon XP and Worlds. Oh. It's Pikachu! Liam, please, it's Pokemon XP to file.
There is an incredible group of Pokemon waiting on our promo card.
Show us
for
what
this
MB
year's
is.
World Championships. Not only are we continuing the tradition of the Paradise Resort promo card, but we also have a new Pokemon XP promo card to celebrate this event.
And also, don't forget the Pokemon OP exclusive World Celebration Tournament prizing, which includes the World Celebration Pikachu promo cards.
NAIC's in Chicago next year. That's what you missed.
August 21st and August the 30th to participate. You can find a Play Pokemon store near you.
Can we see what MB is?
Pokemon.com/events.
Please don't be paradoxes.
Countless trainers have battled all season long for the chance to compete at the
Kalos
Pokemon
trainers.
World Championships. For our final reveal, let's take a look at some of the exclusive items available for those who earned their 2026 Worlds invites and the select few who will become the World Champions.
Yeah, let's look at the swag that none of us have qualified for. Sick. Didn't we just see this? That is cool, though. It's a cool Pikachu. NAIC means nothing because I never go to it. Wow. NAIC Chicago instead of NOLA. NAIC Chicago instead of NOLA. There.
There are so many amazing pieces included in this year's welcome kits, but I'm especially loving the design of that backpack and play mat. These welcome kits will be provided to qualified competitors competing at the 2026 Pokemon World Championships.
This feels like stuff that could be in an
trainers
email.
who earn the coveted title of 2026 World Champion get a
means
chance
more
to
Rosemary
look
on
forward
screen,
to those
so we're all good.
gorgeous white and gold items from the exclusive World Champion line.
For the most up-to-date information about Pokemon XP and the 2026 Pokemon World
Go to
Championships,
Pokemon.com.
check out the Pokemon XP website and the World's website.
No.
With that, it is time to say goodnight. But first, we want to thank you all so much
Oh.
for being here today. Whether you're here with us in
Don't
the
say but
audience
first
or
and then
you're
not
watching
show
from
what
home,
MB
you are all
is.
part of what makes this Pokemon community and all of these events so special.
People already
Let's
leave
also
it.
take a moment to thank our fantastic
Flareon.
event staff, professors, and production crews.
Production crew.
These
Yoshi's going to
events
be
would
mad.
not be possible without the work that you all do.
As we look ahead to Worlds and next year's competitive season, make sure that you check out Pokemon.com/broadcast and follow our Twitch.
90% of the crowd is like, cool, but I'm not a Worlds competitor. Yeah.
In the meantime, rest up, keep training, and remember, as a great
Keep on
Pokemon
training.
trainer once said, wonderful dreams and ideals give you the power to change the world. Good night.
Well done, gang, gang. That was a lovely time. Well, I guess we'll find out next week what MB is. Show us the Thomas DLC. Right. Well, on that note, as much as I want to watch a replay of the entire weekend I've just watched, I don't think I will. So I'm going to wrap for the night. What day is it? It's Sunday. So I shall see you all on Tuesday for some Pokemon MOOC Champions. Hell yeah. I'll put the schedule up at some point tomorrow during my rest day. And I think Sophie might be streaming. You'd have to ask Sophie. But I've had a jolly good time. Y'all are cool, and I'll see you on the Moz. Bye-bye, Ziz!